Chapter 1: Blind date fails, but ends up being kept. Imperial Capital, Imperial University of Science and Technology. On the playground, a group of young men and women were walking around in groups of 3 or 4, talking and laughing. It is summer now, and the girls have all changed into cool clothes, and all that comes into view is their long white legs. In a corner of the playground, there were 2 big words written on a table: blind date. One boy sat silently, and the other boy shouted loudly, "Come and take a look, the school hunk is looking for a date. Participate in the blind date and receive a cup of milk tea. Don't miss it if you pass by." The female classmates passing by looked at them with contempt, and some even whispered to each other, "These 2 are crazy. How can they go on a blind date in school?" Pux and Nan, really down. Listening to the discussions, Zhang Chen instantly became dispirited and muttered, "Boss, this isn't working. Do you really have to write about a blind date? Writing about finding a girlfriend is more reliable than this. We've been here for days, and not a single person has come to ask about it." Lin Mu sighed. He was also helpless. He is not an ordinary person. Apart from his extremely handsome appearance, outstanding academic performance, strong and well-proportioned body and gentle personality, he is not an ordinary person. Just a month ago, he awakened the perfect marriage system. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 105. Note, the average adult male's values are 100. Charm, 101. Daily task, run 5 kilometers in the morning, complete skin care completed, rewards, Constitution +1, Charm +1. Main mission, complete a perfect blind date. After completing this mission, the system will be fully activated. System level, to be activated the host needs to complete a main quest before the system can be activated. Superman exercise plan, to be activated. Star training plan, to be activated. Student cultivation plan, to be activated. Unknown territory, waiting to be activated. Looking at his attribute panel, Lin Mu sighed. Apart from the fact that daily running and skin care can improve appearance and physique, his system has no other function. Just a few days ago, the system finally released the main quest. Complete a perfect blind date. Blind dates have to be perfect. Not to mention the ridiculousness of the task, the school is now closed for management, so he can't go on a blind date even if he wants to. In desperation, they had no choice but to set up a blind date stall in the playground. After a few days, not to mention a perfect blind date, no one even came to ask about it. Yes, we are all college students in the ivory tower, who would want to get married so early. Looking at his roommate Zhang Chen, who was shouting hard, Lin Mu couldn't help but smile and felt a little moved. This guy is really attentive. Third brother, stop shouting. Zhang Chen was stunned and asked in confusion, "What's wrong? Have you finally come to your senses and don't want to kiss me anymore?" Lin Mu shook his head. "No, I plan to take a few days off and go on a blind date outside the school." This system must be unlocked no matter what he said. As someone who loves reading novels, he knows how awesome it is to have a system. Fuck you, have I been yelling for nothing these past few days? A barbecue. No. You must kiss me. 2 meals. Make a deal. Just as the 2 were about to pack up and leave, a huge monster appeared. Bang! Feeling the ground shaking, Lin Mu raised his head and stared blankly at the person who came. A deep and domineering voice came. "Who wants to go on a blind date?" "I want to go on a blind date with you." Looking at the interesting soul in front of him that weighed about 200 pounds, Lin Mu swallowed his saliva. After setting up the stall for a few days, this is the first person who was willing to go on a blind date with him. Is he willing? This looks a bit hard to swallow. Zhang Chen looked horrified, tugged at Lin Mu's clothes, and whispered, "Brother, you can actually eat this? Let's go. Can't I just not eat the barbecue?" Lin Mu was thinking of backing out. Just when he was about to refuse and ask for leave to go on a blind date outside the school, the system's mechanical prompt sounded in his mind. Perfect love often begins in school days. If you want to have a perfect blind date, it must be conducted within the school. System, you are awesome. Listening to the voice in his ear, Lin Mu sighed, forced a smile, and spoke. "I want to go on a blind date, classmate, please sit down." Zhang Chen stood in awe. "Boss, you are a real man. I admire you." The fat girl walked over with heavy steps. Looking at the meter-wide body and the small stool, Zhang Chen quickly moved another stool. After putting the two stools together, it was barely enough for the fat girl to sit down. Lin Mu showed a professional smile. Classmate, could you please introduce yourself first? My name is Zhu Jianxiang. I'm a local. I own a courtyard house and 2 other houses. My parents are both business owners. I'm quite attracted to you. If you're willing to marry me, you don't have to work. I'll give you 10,000 yuan in pocket money every month, and I'll pay for the car and house. The child will take my surname, and you'll take care of the child. I'll give you a dowry of 300,000 yuan. Lin Mu was about to speak, but Zhu Jianxiang stretched out his fat hand and covered his mouth, then spoke in a deep voice. Don't be so quick to refuse, young man. Think about it. At this time, the onlookers who were attracted by the blind date exclaimed. Shocking. A handsome male college student is actually asking for support on campus. This boy is so handsome, but it's a pity that he is blind. Sister Zhu, if you have this offer, come to me. I'm in great shape. Sister Zhu, look at me. I know to run home when it rains, I know how to use my smartphone, and when the call comes, I know to tell my mom that she's not home. Zhu Jianxiang said sarcastically, You guys? You're all so ugly, how dare you be worthy? After that, she looked at Lin Mu again, threw him a coquettish look, and said proudly, See, how many people begged to marry me, but I didn't agree. I just thought you were handsome and liked me. Lin Mu resisted the urge to run away and spoke with gritted teeth. I know your situation. My name is Lin Mu. I'm the only one in my family. I have an old house in my hometown, but I don't have a house or a car. I'm still a student. Zhu Jianxiang licked his lips, showing a lewd smile, and chuckled, College life is good. Students are young, and I like students. Lin Mu's scalp tingled, but since it had come to this, he had to go on with the blind date even if he died. Anyway, the system doesn't say that the blind date must be successful. Maybe the system will be unlocked after the blind date is over? Sister, what is your occupation? Lin Mu asked cautiously. Zhu Jianxiang looked at him with disdain and said, Are you a tiger? Where is this? School. That's a big deal? What else can I be besides a student? Lin Mu looked embarrassed. The blind date process. You are quite handsome, but you are not very smart. But I don't care. What do you think? Are you willing to marry me? As long as you agree, we will go to get the marriage certificate tomorrow. Zhu Jianxiang said domineeringly. Lin Mu forced a smile. Sister, I'm not planning to get married right now, I just want to go on a blind date first. Zhu Jianxiang's eyes widened in anger. He slammed the table and cursed, Not getting married? What's the point of dating someone if you're not getting married, you idiot? You're wasting my time. Spit sprayed all over Lin Mu's face. Zhu Jianxiang left cursing, took 2 steps and came back, stretched out his fat hand, and said viciously. Isn't milk tea given as a gift for a blind date? Where's my milk tea? Zhang Chen, who was shrinking timidly on the side, handed over a cup of milk tea tremblingly. Zhu Jianxiang snatched it and drank it, not forgetting to curse before leaving. Ill. Chapter 2 What is a perfect blind date? Congratulations to the host, mission failed. Why are you congratulating me when I failed? When Lin Mu heard the word congratulations, he was a little excited and thought that the task was completed. Now it seems that the system was deliberately teasing him. The next moment, a system panel popped up in front of him. Main mission, complete a perfect blind date. Rating, D mission failed. Comment, a perfect blind date requires at least a perfect blind date partner. The host is so hungry that he doesn't care about what he eats. This is truly embarrassing for the system. Looking at the comments, Lin Mu was confused. System, you're going too far. What does it mean to be so hungry that you won't be picky about food? It's obviously because there are few trees in the forest. If you go on a blind date at school, you'd be lucky enough to find a living one. Faced with the system's harsh requirements, Lin Mu felt quite helpless. The school is so small, where can I find a perfect blind date? At this moment, the crowd on the side exclaimed. What a beautiful young lady! Is there such a beautiful lady in our school? Fuck, Dad, help me get a WeChat account. Forget it, even calling her grandpa won't work. This girl is the campus belle of our school, ranked 4th on the campus goddess list. Her admirers can line up from the south gate to the north gate of the school. I can't get her WeChat. These long legs, this thin waist, slurp. Zhao Xian's small makeup room is only 3 people away from being full. Come quickly. The noisy crowd was all attracted by Zhao Xian, who was passing by, and Lin Mu looked curious. Third brother, who is this girl? Why is she so popular? After waiting for a long time, no one answered. Lin Mu turned around and saw Zhang Chen staring at Zhao Xian blankly, his saliva almost flowing out. Lin Mu was helpless and patted Zhang Chen. Hey, wake up. Ha? Oh oh. After wiping his drool, Zhang Chen chuckled and said, Boss, you called me? Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him and asked, Who is this girl? Zhang Chen was stunned and asked, Boss, are you interested in her? Lin Mu was speechless. Am I the kind of person who is tempted by beauty? Zhang Chen asked in surprise, Isn't it? Don't be poor, tell me about it. Hey, boss, look how anxious you are, and you still say you're not attracted to anything. Lin Mu looked unhappy, so Zhang Chen quickly stopped talking and coughed twice. Her name is Zhao Xian. She's one of the most beautiful girls in our school and ranked 4th on the school beauty list. Campus beauty list? Our school has this ranking? Lin Mu asked in confusion. This campus beauty list was created by some of the seniors in their 3rd and 4th years when they were bored and had nothing to do on campus. It records the most beautiful girls in our school. However, the list is selected by public vote, so it is still very credible. After listening to Zhang Chen's explanation, Lin Mu's eyes suddenly lit up. This woman, the campus beauty chosen by the public vote, should meet the system's requirements for a perfect blind date partner, right? System, does forcing a blind date count as completing the mission? No response. Lin Mu licked his lips and his eyes gradually became excited. The system did not respond. What does this mean? This means the system and he have the same idea. What is the point of an arranged and premeditated blind date? A sudden and grand blind date is the real romance. No wonder the conditions are so harsh, you have to be in school and the blind date has to be perfect. The system is hinting at me. At this moment, Lin Mu felt that he suddenly understood. We must catch up with Zhao Xian as soon as possible before she goes far away. He has decided to get married today. Zhang Chen watched Lin Mu's expression gradually become distorted and couldn't help but shiver. Boss, don't laugh like that, I'm scared. Before he finished speaking, Lin Mu ran directly towards Zhao Xian. Zhang Chen panicked and hurriedly chased after him. Boss, don't be impulsive, boss. The minimum penalty is 3 years, and the maximum penalty is death penalty. Boss. On the playground, Zhao Xian and her best friend were walking and chatting. They seemed calm, but they were actually very proud inside. From childhood to adulthood, no matter whether she was in the county town or the magic city, she was always the focus of the crowd's attention. She enjoyed the feeling of being admired and surrounded by others, which made her feel like a princess high above everyone else. But whenever she walked with her best friend, no matter where they were, everyone's eyes would pass over her, which made her very unhappy. But today, she stood up. The two of them walked around the playground together, and she was still the focus of the crowd. Although her best friend was wearing a mask and a baseball cap, it was enough to make Zhao Xian happy for a while. Zhao Xian was secretly feeling proud of herself when she was suddenly stopped by a slender figure and screamed in fright. Ah! What are you doing? You scared me. Lin Mu smiled gently and said, Hello, Zhao Xian. Seeing that Lin Mu was a handsome guy, Zhao Xian's frown relaxed. Hello classmate, what can I do for you? Zhao Xian tilted her head with a puzzled expression, looking extremely cute. Although she looked like this on the surface, she was actually disdainful and proud in her heart. What else could a man like this who came up to chat with her want? He could be coveting her beauty. Either cheesy love words or asking for WeChat directly, she is very familiar with it. What's the trick this time? Lin Mu looked into Zhao Xian's eyes seriously and said affectionately, Classmate Zhao Xian, I have something to tell you. Zhao Xian lowered her head shyly and said softly. Oh my, he wants to confess his love to me right away. This handsome guy is so straightforward. I like it so much. Unfortunately, it seems that we are not rich, so we are not destined to be together. But she didn't care. It was just one more lickspittle. Who would complain about having too many lickspittles, especially such a handsome lickspittle? While preparing to accept the confession, she winked proudly at her best friend. Look, I have another bootlicker. However, the girl in the baseball cap didn't care what Zhao Xian was doing at all. She stared at Lin Mu with her bright eyes, and her eyelashes trembled slightly. Jiang Chen, who had been chasing closely, finally arrived at the scene. He bent down panting and seemed to have anticipated what Lin Mu was going to do. He spoke with a look of despair. "Boss, no." At this moment, Lin Mu, who had been brewing for most of the day, took a deep breath and said loudly, "Classmate Zhao Xian, please go on a blind date with me." Chapter 3 Mission Failed, Outrageous Rating. There was complete silence all around. Jiang Chen sighed and quietly retreated into the crowd of onlookers, pretending not to know Lin Mu and muttering to himself, "Boss, you can't blame me for being disloyal. I tried to stop you, but unfortunately I failed." Zhao Xian's smile froze on her face and she stood there blankly. Lin Mu seized the opportunity and spoke again, speaking very quickly. "My name is Lin Mu, from Zhengzhou. I'm 18 years old and single. My measurements are 112 centimeters, 77 centimeters, and 118 centimeters. I'm currently a student at the Imperial Capital University of Science and Technology. I'm an only child. My parents are in good health and have pensions. We own a house in Zhengzhou. I'm currently working part-time and earn 3,000 yuan a month. I can spend 1,000 on you, but no more. I need 1,000 for my own food, and I need to send 1,000 back home. These are my conditions. Do you accept them?" "I've finished speaking. Do you understand?" Zhao Xian, nod if you understand. Zhao Xian nodded dully. Beside her, she could hear a woman giggling. It was obvious that the suspect was trying hard to hide her laughter. Lin Mu's heart skipped a beat and he was extremely excited. "System," she nodded, she accepted it. The familiar system prompt tone did not sound, and the system's response was only 3 dots. What does this mean? Is it loading the system? Does this mean I have passed? Just when Lin Mu was confused, he heard a sneer. "I understand, classmate, are you sick?" She had seen many perverts, but this was the first time she had seen someone so perverted. In school, he stopped someone from going on a blind date in front of so many people. He even describes his measurements seriously, and spends $1,000 on me every month, no more. Who cares about your 1,000? Zhao Xian's chest was twisted with anger, and she stared at Lin Mu while gasping for breath. The next moment, she realized her loss of composure. In order to maintain her ladylike image, she took a deep breath and forced a smile. Forget about the blind date, but since we're all classmates, it's still possible to make friends. After saying that, she took out her cell phone, opened the QR code for adding a friend, threw it in front of Lin Mu, turned her head away, and looked proud. The crowd of onlookers were talking about it. My Xinxin is so kind. She was able to talk to this idiot calmly and even wanted to be friends with him. She is worthy of being my goddess. I love Xinxin even more. Isn't that guy the matchmaking guy who's been setting up a stall for a few days? This blind date guy's taste is pretty extreme. Didn't he just go on a blind date with the 200-pound Sister Zhu? Now he's chasing after the campus beauty? Brother, you are truly a god. You can swallow ginseng, spit out abalone, and ride a sow. You can also pick clouds and rabbits and become a fairy. You are truly a role model for our generation. I admire you. Listening to the discussions of people around him, Jiang Chen's heart trembled and a bitter smile appeared on his face. The boss's lifelong reputation has been ruined now. Look, the nickname is out, blind date brother, how ugly. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen sighed. In order to prevent himself from being given a nickname like the guy next to the blind date guy, he hid in the crowd again. I would rather die than let my friend die. I'm sorry, boss. Congratulations, host, mission. The system prompt sound finally came, and Lin Mu widened his eyes, extremely expectant. Fail. Rating, Z. Comment. Lin Mu gritted his teeth in anger. It's okay to keep me in suspense, but tell me what's going on with this Z rating. How can it still have a Z rating? Also, system, can you translate for me what means? Hint, if the host still doesn't know how to complete the task, he can look for the answer in Zhuangzi. Lin Mu was overjoyed. System, are you saying that the method to complete the task is hidden in the book Zhuangzi? No, just reminding the host to stop daydreaming. Lin Mu, carrot carrot. Lin Mu. A pleasant female voice brought Lin Mu back to reality, and the voice sounded a little exasperated. Lin Mu turned around in surprise, only to see a QR code almost sticking to his face. Seeing Lin Mu finally looking at her with an innocent look on his face, Zhao Xian gritted her teeth in anger. Aren't you going to add me on WeChat? I've been asking you for ages. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly. Why should I add you on WeChat? She said, turned her head away, and said arrogantly, didn't you want to go on a blind date with me just now? Now, I'm giving you this opportunity to get close to me. Great, you figured it out and want to go on a blind date with me? As he was talking, Lin Mu suddenly became excited, which scared Zhao Xian. Who wants to go on a blind date with you? Zhao Xian gritted her teeth and said angrily. If we're not going on a blind date, why did you add me on WeChat? Lin Mu looked confused. Is there something wrong with this woman's brain? If there is something wrong with your brain, then you are not a perfect blind date partner. I added you on WeChat because. No, who wants to add you on WeChat? It's obviously you who wants to add me on WeChat. Zhao Xian was so angry that she couldn't speak clearly, her chest was shaking, and the group of male classmates looked at her with dazed eyes. Lin Mu looked at Zhao Xian with pity, as if forcing himself not to be impatient, and said softly. So, why should I add you on WeChat? If you want to add me as a friend, you can just say it directly. Although I may not be willing to add you, you can say it. Only by saying it out loud can you have the courage to defeat the disease. Being sick is not scary. The scary thing is. That's enough. Zhao Xian was so angry that she jumped up and down, no longer caring about her image, and screamed and cursed. You're sick, your whole family is sick. Who would want to go on a blind date with you? Don't you even look in the mirror? How can someone like you be worthy of me? A burst of Morse code was sent, shocking the male college students. The real perverted man flushed, squeezed his legs together, and muttered to himself. Goddess, you're so sexy when you curse. Please, curse me more, curse me to death. The people next to him couldn't help but move a little further away from him, and his roommate sighed. Dude, what you're doing is really perverted. Zhao Xian kept cursing, which amused Lin Mu. He looked at her in surprise and said, Hey, you can speak properly now. I thought the clamp on your throat couldn't be removed. You Lin Mu. Zhao Xian screamed and tried to grab Lin Mu. Geese, 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 geese. At this time, a pleasant goose cry came from the side. Zhao Xian stopped tearing and glared at her best friend who was laughing beside her with gritted teeth. Ahem, sorry, I'm sorry, Xin. It's mainly because I've been holding it in for so long, and I really can't help it anymore, goose. You're still laughing. Zhao Xian screamed, shaking with anger. The girl in the baseball cap came over, took off her baseball cap, and her black and smooth hair fell down. Lin Mu looked at her, a little dazed. The girl was wearing a mask, with only half of her face exposed. At this moment, there were only 4 words in his mind. Oh shit, so beautiful. Chapter 4 Lin Mu, I have a relative who wants to meet you. Lin Mu, I have a relative who wants to meet you. The girl blinked her big eyes and a smile appeared in the corners of her eyes. The crowd around was shocked. Oh shit, there's another twist in the blind date story for blind date brother. This girl is so beautiful. Just looking at half of her face, she looks even prettier than Zhao Xian. Beautiful? How can a beautiful girl go on a blind date with a dating guy? Maybe there's a sausage mouth hidden under the mask. On the side, Zhao Xian looked extremely shocked. What had she heard? This woman actually asked Lin Mu to go on a blind date? Although the two of them were just plastic best friends, she knew very well how high this woman's standards were. How many rich second generations lined up to give her gifts just to win her smile, but she never even looked at them. But now, not only did she smile, she also took the initiative to ask for a blind date with that psychopath. How is this possible? Lin Mu didn't care at all about everyone's shock. Hearing the girl's blind date request, Lin Mu's eyes lit up and he smiled warmly. Blind date, huh? Of course, this way, please. This should be considered a perfect blind date. She is good-looking, kind-hearted, and most importantly, she took the initiative to ask for a blind date. The two came to the lawn and sat on the ground. Ahem. Lin Mu cleared his throat, his expression serious. This was his most serious blind date, so he was a little nervous. Hello, my name is Lin Mu, I'm male, 185 centimeters tall. My parents are both veteran employees of state-owned enterprises. They have pensions and are in good health, but they don't have much savings. My family doesn't have much money. We have an old house in Zhengzhou. The girl looked at him with a smile and said, It's okay. My family is rich. My mother is a businesswoman. We have 3 houses and a villa in the capital. If you get married, you can choose one as your wedding house. If you want to go back to your hometown to be with your parents, I can go back with you and buy a house next to yours. I'll pay for it and put your name on it. Lin Mu nodded. I don't care where we live after marriage, it's up to you. As for the betrothal gift, do you have any requirements? The more betrothal gifts, the better. My parents are people who value face. But no matter how much you give, my family will pay double the dowry. Lin Mu's eyes lit up, and he thought that this girl was so sensible. That's great, but I'm still a student and can't afford much money, so I might have to wait until I get a job before I can buy a car. The girl smiled and said, It's okay. I'll take you to my garage later. You can pick one to drive first, and then we can buy our own car later. Lin Mu nodded. That's the best. Can you take off your mask for a moment? The girl blinked her big eyes and stared at him. Lin Mu waved his hands in panic. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind what you look like, I just want to take a look. The girl hesitated. Are you sure? Lin Mu was a little nervous. This girl, could the lower half of her face really have a sausage mouth? Or half of your face is covered in burns? Birthmarks? Or half of your face is covered in tattoos? Thinking of those terrifying faces, Lin Mu shuddered. However, the next moment, he gritted his teeth. Never mind. This girl is so considerate and comes from such a well-off family. She doesn't mind that I'm poor, so why do I need a bicycle? Lin Mu nodded and said, Sure. The girl didn't hesitate and took off her mask immediately. Lin Mu was stunned again. It was completely different from what he had imagined. The lower half of the girl's face is still perfect. No burns, no birthmarks, no sausage mouth, no bulbous nose. This face is so perfect that it doesn't seem like a human face. The people around exclaimed. Isn't this girl Lu Bingsheng? I was wondering why she looked so familiar. She's Lu Bingsheng? The Lu Bingsheng who's ranked number 1 on the school beauty list? The public's eyes are really sharp. This girl is so beautiful, the number 1 campus beauty, truly worthy of the title. Compared to her, Zhao Xian looks so ordinary. I've finally figured it out. It turns out I don't like Xinxin, but simply like pretty girls. From today on, I'm Lu Bingxing's dog. Isn't it rumored that Lu Bingxing never talks to the opposite sex and has an unusually cold personality? Why is she so happy to laugh today? Not only is she willing to go on a blind date, but she's also so obedient to Lin Mu. I'm sour. You and me under the lemon tree. What a sin. Blind date brother, did you save her life in your previous life? Lu Bingsheng, I want to be your dog. Lu University Campus Belle, can you give me your WeChat? The always mysterious number 1 campus beauty suddenly appeared, and the crowd around her was extremely excited, noisy and chaotic, and wanted to surround her. Seeing that he was about to be surrounded by people, Lin Mu felt a headache. Lu Bingsheng put on a mask and blinked her big eyes innocently. You asked me to pick it. Lin Mu smiled bitterly. I didn't know you would cause such a sensation. If Lin Mu knew that beneath Lu Bingxing's perfect half face was an even more perfect half, he would definitely have waited until the blind date was over and went home to secretly rejoice. How could he possibly let Lu Bingxing be exposed to the public? Make way, make way. Everyone, please don't crowd. Those who want WeChat, those who want to confess their love, those who want autographs, please line up and wait quietly. Wait until my boss's blind date is over, then you can continue. At this time, Zhang Chen, who had been hiding somewhere, suddenly appeared and organized the crowd. Some people in the crowd expressed dissatisfaction. Who are you? Is it your turn to organize it? Zhang Chen said with a serious face, I am the witness of the blind date brothers' marriage. I am Zhang Chen, the guardian of love, the incarnation of Cupid, the captain of the Universal Love Alliance defense team. Everyone was stunned by what he said. Although they didn't know what this thing was, they still started to line up. Lin Mu gave a thumbs up. This guy is really good. Although he is nowhere to be seen when the wind is against him, when the wind is in his favor, Zhang Chen is simply a god of war. We can continue our blind date. Lin Mu said. Lu Bingxing nodded and said, You've said so much, I also want to ask a question. Lin Mu said seriously, Ask. Here she comes. She has waited for so long, and finally she is going to ask a question. I knew it wouldn't be so smooth. This question must be aggressive. What would it be? If your mother and I both fell into the water, who would you save first? Or would it be whether you love me or not? Have you ever been in love? Ah. Lin Mu was stunned. After thinking about it for a long time, this is the only question? Lin Mu shook his head and said honestly, no. Lu Bingxing's smile was as beautiful as a flower. At this moment, Lin Mu felt as if a spring breeze was blowing on his face, bringing him immense warmth. Okay, then I have no problem. Lin Mu nodded, took a deep breath, and said, one last question. When are you planning to get married? Lu Bingxing looked at him with a smile, full of love. Anytime if you like. Chapter 5. Are you trying to bite my kidney? Congratulations to the host, mission completed. Rating, S. Comment, a perfect blind date. Both parties truly believe that the other is perfect, even though the host doesn't even know her name. Main mission completed, system unlocked successfully. When the system prompt sounded, Lin Mu was extremely surprised. Finally. It wasn't easy, the system was finally unlocked. From today on, I am also a man with a system. Besides being excited, Lin Mu also felt a little guilty. The blind date is over, but I still don't know the girl's name. What's your name? Lu Bingsheng showed a playful smile and said, Lu Bingsheng, but according to Chinese tradition, women take their husband's surname. You can also call me Lin. I'll just call you Bingsheng. It's up to you. You can call me anything you like, Bing Bing, Shang Shang, Xiao Bing, Xiao Shang, Xiao. Okay Bingsheng. Hee, when are we getting married? Facing Lu Bingsheng's question, Lin Mu seemed to be thinking about something and answered seriously. I'm still a student and don't have the ability to take on the responsibility of a family, so let's talk about marriage later. Okay, husband, I'll do as you say. Lin Mu felt a little awkward when he was called husband. 2 minutes ago, he was an innocent male college student who had been single for 18 years, but now he was called husband by the dream goddess of all the boys in the school. Things are unpredictable, and for a moment, he couldn't accept the fact that his blind date was successful. Just call me Lin Mu. Okay, Mu. No. Never mind. It's up to you. Hee, Mumu is so sticky. Lu Bingsheng was in a good mood, with the corners of her mouth raised, and she smiled and took Lin Mu's arm. Looking at the stunned crowd around him, the usually thick-skinned Lin Mu actually felt a little embarrassed and over-identified. Mumu, kiss. Lu Bingsheng pouted her lips, closed her eyes, and ignored the looks of the male college students around her. Lin Mu coughed twice and said, I feel so embarrassed with so many people watching. Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu aggrievely and said, Mumu is so bad. I'm not happy for not kissing you. Lin Mu was stunned. Was he going to coax her himself? But he has never been in a relationship, how should I coax him in this situation? My newly found love won't just go into the grave like this, right? Add Mumu's WeChat. If you add her, I won't be unhappy. Lin Mu handed over his phone blankly. Lu Bingsheng added him on WeChat, and the aggrieved expression on her face disappeared in an instant, and a satisfied smile appeared on her face. Yeah, I added Mumu's WeChat. While being happy, he did not forget to proudly show off his mobile phone to Zhao Xin. Lin Mu suddenly realized that coaxing a girl was such a simple thing. He had heard before that love is a man's grave and his wife is a man's living hell. But now it seems that this is not the hell at all, but my little angel. Well. Mumu, I'm leaving first. There are too many people here, so I can't be shy. I'll contact you on WeChat later. Okay, then bye? Bye, Mua. After blowing Lin Mu a kiss, Lu Bingsheng skipped away. The crowd of onlookers stood there in amazement. Isn't it said that Lu Bingsheng is very aloof? I heard that a boy waited for her downstairs in the dormitory to give her a gift. He was caught in the rain for 3 hours and didn't get to see her until he was hospitalized. I've also heard that although Lu Bingsheng is the undisputed #1 campus beauty and is known as the coolest and most beautiful academic, she has the fewest suitors among all the campus beauties. The reason is that she is too aloof and unapproachable. But what's going on today? What the hell? Even though the blind date guy looks a bit handsome, how can he be so qualified that Lu Bingsheng is willing to throw herself at him? Shocking. The school beauty Lu, who so many handsome men are afraid of, actually fell in love with an ordinary person. No, I can't accept this. School beauty Lu must be in a good mood today, so the blind date guy took advantage of her. I'm going to ask her for her WeChat. An ordinary male college student couldn't accept it, so he mustered up the courage to run towards Lu Bingsheng. Bingsheng, can you give me your micro? Roll. Okay. After seeing this scene, everyone accepted the reality and stood there in a daze. Facts speak louder than words. Lu Bingsheng is still the cold and aloof goddess that mortals can hardly reach. But why did she fall for Lin Mu? Brother blind date, did you save the Earth in your previous life? Saving the Earth isn't enough, we have to at least save the galaxy. Zhao Xian gritted her teeth and watched her best friend leave, her chest shaking with anger again. She seriously suspected that Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng knew each other before, and that this was done purely to piss her off. The next moment, she dropped her hands dejectedly again. She knew very well what kind of person Lu Bingsheng was. That woman was arrogant to the core. How could she arrange such a big drama just to make her angry? She is not that boring, and I don't deserve her to make such a big fuss. Today was the most devastating day in Zhao Xian's life. She met a boy who looked down on her. Not wanting to stay here and watch the fun any longer, Zhao Xian left quietly. And her departure no longer attracted anyone's attention. Today's protagonists are Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng. Everyone was discussing the relationship between the blind date guy and the school beauty Lu. Some people admired Lin Mu, some were jealous, some were envious, and there were even some girls who thought he was particularly attractive because of Lu Bingsheng's liking for him. Boss, you're truly amazing. I used to think you were going on blind dates just to get bored and have fun. Now it seems I was short-sighted. I don't know how you did it, but from the very beginning, your target was Campus Belle Lu, right? Hi, really hi. Zheng Chen walked over. At this moment, his admiration for Lin Mu was like the surging river, endless. Lin Mu was stunned and looked at Zheng Chen in shock. This kid is a talent. How did he come up with so many ideas? To be honest, until now, Lin Mu still finds it hard to believe it. Somehow, he hooked up with the campus beauty, unlocked the system, and became a winner in life. Lin Mu pondered for a while and felt that something was wrong. There won't be any problem with that woman, right? How could such a beautiful schoolgirl like me? Are you kidding me? What kind of person am I? Wait, is she trying to bite my kidneys? With this suspicion, Lin Mu had already prepared for the worst and gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. So be it, a kidney in exchange for activating the system is not a loss at all. After calling Zhang Chen, Lin Mu left the noisy crowd and prepared to return to the dormitory first. The system is finally turned on, and I need to study it carefully. Chapter 6 Systematic Development Plan. I, Zhang Laosan, am back again. When Zhang Chen returned to the dormitory, he cheered, attracting the surprised glances of the second and fourth students. The second one is named Li Wei. He is a typical science and engineering guy who wears glasses, a plaid shirt and has sparse hair. The fourth one is named Lu Meng. Although his name sounds cute, he is actually a muscular man with a height of nearly 1.9 meters. He is a strong man who can do 200 push-ups without taking a breath. Third brother, what are you so happy about? Lu Meng asked curiously. Zhang Chen had a mysterious look on his face and said proudly, "Hey, you guys didn't accompany the boss on his blind date today. You're so unlucky. You missed out on a big event. What's wrong? Third brother, stop keeping me in suspense and tell me quickly." Li Wei also looked curious. You have no idea how awesome the boss is today. Zhang Chen was so excited that he was gesturing and narrating everything that happened today with deep emotion. Lin Mu did not brag with Zhang Chen. He had finally activated the system, and now he just wanted to study it carefully. System, open the panel. There was a slight mechanical sound, and the system panel opened. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 105. Charm, 101. Intelligence, 120. Note, the average person's intelligence is between 100 and 130. Partner, Lu Bingsheng. Note, once a partner is bound, it cannot be changed. Otherwise, the system will deprive the host of all abilities and shut down the system. Main quest, none. System level, 1. Student cultivation plan, read for 30 minutes every day and get an IQ +1 bonus. Superman exercise plan, run 5 kilometers every day, reward physical fitness +2. Star practice plan, daily skincare rewards +2 charm. Love value, 0. Note, love value is gained by the host showing affection. The increase in love value is proportional to the number of people shown affection and the degree of affection. Looking at his system panel, Lin Mu was a little surprised. When he first heard the name of the system Perfect Marriage System, he thought that his system was related to marriage, and that he might need to get married to obtain various special cheat codes. He even wondered if his cheat codes were used to enhance the talents of his offspring. Now it seems that the golden finger is mainly used to make himself, as a father, look awesome. System, if that's the case, then why is it called the Perfect Marriage System? Lin Mu asked the question in his mind. Be calm first, then love. Only a perfect man is worthy of a perfect marriage. Lin Mu suddenly realized inside. I didn't expect that you, system, who is usually so frivolous, can be so eloquent when it comes to philosophy. The system is now fully activated. Compared to before, there is an additional attribute display of intelligence and a companion display. All 3 plans have been unlocked, and the daily tasks have been moved to the 3 plans. Not only are the rewards doubled, but there is also an additional daily task of reading and intelligence. It can be said to be quite good. As of now, the system wants to make him a perfect man with all-round development in morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor. This also accords with Lin Mu's own thoughts. As the system said, only a perfect man deserves a perfect marriage. If he was a perfect man, he wouldn't have felt such a sense of unreality when facing Lu Bingxing today. The previous part is easy to understand, but what is this love value? I understand showing off your love, but what is the use of this love value? Lin Mu asked the last question in his mind. In the updated system panel, only the love value is related to marriage. So Lin Mu speculated that this was the most important thing in the system. When the host's accumulated love value reaches 100, you can choose to consume 100 love points to complete a lottery. Consume 1000 love points to upgrade the system level to LV.2. Lin Mu understood. For him, love value is like game coins, the more the better. It seems that they will have to show their affection in front of many people. I'm sorry, male classmates. Thinking of the scenes of showing affection in the future, Lin Mu felt a little guilty. Not only is he sorry to his male compatriots, but he is also sorry to the girls who love him. How sad must those female classmates who like him be when they see Lin Mu showing his affection in public? But there is no way, when 2 outstanding people are together, it is inevitable that they will hurt a lot of people's hearts. Just as Lin Mu covered his face with his hands, sighed, and bore the guilt alone, Zhang Chen ended his long speech. He took a sip of water and looked at the 2 stunned people triumphantly. So, you regret not going? Oh my god, I regret it so much. I didn't expect the boss to be so powerful that even the cool school beauty would throw herself at him. What a shame, what a shame. If the counselor hadn't insisted on us going over to help, we would have been able to see this wonderful show today. Li Wei and the other man expressed deep regret and could only listen to Zhang Chen bragging about Lin Mu's prowess today. Okay, stop bragging. I'm just in love. What's the big deal? You all look like you have never seen the world. Lin Mu scolded with a smile. Lu Meng's eyes widened as he said anxiously, Boss, that's wrong. What do you mean by just having a relationship? That's Lu Bingxiang, the aloof goddess ranked number 1 on the campus beauty list. So many people have begged and pleaded but couldn't get a chance to meet her, yet you managed to woo her. I don't believe there's something fishy going on here. Li Wei nodded in agreement, I don't believe it either. Boss, what are the tricks to picking up the school beauty? Give us some pointers. Mengzi and I are both virgins. We're already grown up, and we've never been in a relationship. Lu Meng also nodded like a chicken pecking at rice, and his biceps on his chest swayed with the shaking of his body, which was very eye-catching. Looking at his big muscles, Lin Mu's brows twitched. Although he didn't know what attracted Lu Bingxing to him and made her willing to go on a blind date with him, in terms of emotional intelligence, he was definitely much higher than these 2 guys. Therefore, in order to save the happiness of his 4 younger brothers, it was necessary for him to give some advice. Chapter 7 Waiting for the Wind. Lu Meng, let's talk about you first. Lu Meng's eyes lit up and he shouted excitedly, Boss, you say. Lin Mu clicked his tongue, frowned and rubbed his ears which were hurt by the sound. Learn to control your voice when you speak. Which girl would like loud voice? You'll scare them away anyway. Lu Meng touched his head embarrassedly and smiled foolishly. Also, I think the main reason why you haven't found a partner is that your requirements for finding a partner are too high. Lin Mu said seriously. Lu Meng's eyes widened in shock. Boss, you know my standards for finding a partner. Living, female. Is that too high? I can't just find a female corpse, right? Lin Mu shook his head, not really. As the saying goes, moderate exercise attracts the opposite sex, while excessive exercise attracts the same sex. Lu Meng was stunned. What? Someone like me would attract the same sex? No wonder those guys at the gym like to pat my butt for no reason. I thought they were just saying hello to each other. What a scheming bunch. I need to stay away from them from now on. Lin Mu continued, it's not impossible to relax your standards and find a handsome boy. At worst, you can ask him to dress up as a woman. With your figure, if you want to find a prostitute, it will be easy. Lu Meng thought of the horrific scene, shook his head like a chicken pecking at rice, and muttered. Then I might as well find a female corpse. I'm a serious straight man. Lin Mu looked regretful, that's such a pity. I don't know how many sisters cried bitterly because of what you said. Boss, the fourth brother is just a big, strong, muscular man. How can he understand love? Ignore him and give me some advice. Li Wei said excitedly. Lin Mu smiled and said, you? Finding a partner is much easier for you than for Lu Meng. Li Wei was stunned. He knew his own conditions well. He was a typical dull science and engineering guy. It would not be easy for him to find a partner with such an image and personality. Boss, why do you say that? Boss. Why? The second one is just a piece of wood. Lu Meng on the side was also dissatisfied. In terms of appearance and figure, he is much better than the skinny Li Wei. In terms of personality, he can be described as enthusiastic and cheerful. So in the eyes of the boss, he is not even as good as a piece of wood? Lin Mu said helplessly, don't be so anxious, both of you. I haven't finished speaking yet. Old 4, it's not difficult for you to find a partner or even get married. Li Wei asked excitedly, really? Lin Mu nodded, very seriously, really, it only takes 3 words. Li Wei asked anxiously, which 3 words are they? Boss, please stop keeping me in suspense. It's driving me crazy. Wait for the wind. Lin Mu smiled and said in an unfathomable way. Several people were confused. Wait for the wind? What do you mean wait for the wind? Boss, speak human language. Lin Mu said, think about it, what is our second brother's greatest personality trait? What? He's honest. How can an honest man be in trouble? As long as he reaches a certain age, there will naturally be playboys who have had enough and want to find an honest man to marry. With the second brother's honesty, there will definitely be a lot of women who want to marry him. Li Wei was dejected and sighed, boss, please stop making fun of me. Lin Mu tooted and retorted, how can I call this making fun of you? I'm teaching you how to survive. Think about it, what kind of people are those women who come after you? Li Wei was stunned and asked, what kind of stuff is this? She's a bitch. You know she's a bitch, but she asked you to take over, so you agreed. When you get tired of playing with her, just throw her away. There's no psychological burden. When you're done playing with her, you can find an honest woman to marry. Isn't that easy? As a science and engineering man, it's not easy for you to find a science and engineering woman. Hearing this, Zhang Chen suddenly understood. At this moment, his worldview was completely changed. He muttered to himself. Boss, I understand. Li Wei felt his worldview collapse. He let out a wry laugh, boss, I'm afraid I can't accept what you said, and I can't do it either. Lin Mu shrugged his shoulders. He already knew what kind of people these 2 brothers were. Look, it's not that hard for you to find a partner. It's just that you all have your bottom line and can't get over it. These days, if you stick to your bottom line, you have to suffer. If you stick to your bottom line at work, your wallet will suffer. If you stick to your bottom line in love, your dick will suffer. After hearing this, the 3 of them were thoughtful. Boss, what you said makes sense, but just listening to Jun's words is better than listening to his words. The boss knows how to fool us. What he said is as good as nothing. After the topic ended, the 3 of them returned to their seats and put away their phones and computers. For contemporary male college students who don't have girlfriends, mobile phones and computers are their only spiritual comfort. Looking at the 3 people, Lin Mu smiled. Even in such a deformed society, there are still a group of fools who stubbornly stick to their so-called bottom line. Lin Mu is also a fool, otherwise, with his looks, he wouldn't have started dating until today. However, compared to other fools, he was luckier and met another fool, or a woman who wanted to bite his kidneys. What the hell? Lu Meng screamed, and the sound shook the entire dormitory. What's wrong? Did you find a girlfriend? You look so excited. No, come and see. The three of them gathered around, stunned. There was a large picture on the computer screen. Lin Mu was looking at a woman who seemed to weigh 300 pounds with a loving expression. Lu Meng and Li Wei turned around at the same time and looked at Lin Mu with strange expressions. Boss, you have a strong taste. Lin Mu coughed lightly twice. This picture is photoshopped, it's definitely photoshopped. How could I possibly show such a disgusting look? They both turned their heads and looked at Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen turned his head away. Hey, there's a mosquito. I'll swat it to death. Lin Mu was very upset. Third brother, you're going too far. What kind of post is this? This is too much. Lin Mu said angrily. I didn't tell anyone about the secret filming, but I also put this kind of title on it. Is this something a human being would do? Li Wei was stunned, and when he saw the title, he couldn't help laughing out loud. Boss, I hadn't noticed until you mentioned it. A beautiful male college student is being kept by a 300-pound sow. Ha ha, whoever came up with that headline is a genius. Lin Mu was furious, this guy is distorting the facts. The post said that it was Lin Mu who took the initiative to ask the fat woman to go on a blind date and begged her to support him. The key point is that in the end, the fat woman did not agree. That's too much. And this. After being dumped, this blind date guy went to lick the school beauty again, kneeling down and crying out in pain just to get a WeChat ID. This title is too funny. The key is the exaggerated content and pictures in his post. If I hadn't been there, I would have believed it. In the accompanying picture, Zhao Xian handed out the QR code with one hand, turned her head away with a look of disgust, while Lin Mu looked like a pervert with a face full of pig-like expression. Lin Mu was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He's slandering me. He's slandering me. The person taking the photo is Lao Lu. Don't let Lin Mu know who posted it, otherwise, he will make that person suffer. Hey, this post isn't overly exaggerated, but that's just for those of us in the know. If other students saw this, they'd be so horrified they'd line up to jump into the artificial lake. The title is, Shocking, Big Turn, Top Campus Beauty Lu Bingxing actually takes the initiative to embrace blind date Lin Mu. This title is quite serious, but it seems a bit more shocking than the previous two titles. The three of them agreed in unison. Lin Mu looked at him unkindly. What do you mean? This post was quite normal, except that it described in great detail how Lu Bingxing approached Lin Mu, including how she took Lin Mu's hand and how she smiled like a flower. As many as 1,800 people replied to this post with the word heartbroken, 3,500 people replied with the word goddess, and 8,800 people replied with the word death and Lin Mu. Lin Mu looked at the post and became more and more satisfied. It's hard to believe that this post and the other two were written by the same person. This article is very true, completely different from the other two. This is a good post. At this time, in the girls' dormitory, Lu Bingxing looked at the replies to the post and closed his notebook with satisfaction. Zhou Xian, standing aside, said aggrievedly, Bingxiang, you've already posted the message, so you can return the notebook to me now, right? Lu Bingxing glanced at her and handed her the notebook. Zhou Xian quickly took it and asked nervously, you won't tell anyone that I wrote those two posts, will you? Lu Bingxing looked at her with a grin and said, of course, but if Lin Mu knew that I wrote the third post, you'd be dead. Looking at her smile, Zhao Xian shuddered with fright and got goosebumps. He said seriously. Bingxiang, believe me, I absolutely won't. Chapter 8 Blind Date Brother, the Eternal God. Looking at the overwhelming posts about Lin Mu on the campus forum, the three roommates sighed. Boss, you're famous. From now on, the name of the blind date brother officially resounds throughout the entire campus. Lin Mu looked helpless. I don't know which wicked guy posted this, but he is thick-skinned and doesn't care. If Lu Bingxing saw it, I don't know what the girl would think. Girls are thin-skinned, they wouldn't break up with me because of these, right? Thinking of this, Lin Mu felt a little nervous. You should know that the partner bound to the system is unchangeable. If the two broke up, there's no telling what would happen. For the sake of his perfect marriage, Lin Mu must try his best to avoid this situation from happening. Bang, bang, bang. At this time, there was a knock on the door. The voice was extremely urgent, sounding like someone was reading the water meter. Zhang Chen muttered as he stood up and opened the door. It's broad daylight, why are there people checking the dorms? As soon as the door opened, it was pushed open violently and a group of people rushed in. They were all male classmates who had a good relationship with each other. Zhang Chen was stunned by the sudden slam of the door. After a moment, he touched his forehead and said angrily, "Who is it? Open the door in such a hurry." A group of people turned to stare at him. Zhang Chen was stunned and chuckled twice. "So it's my good brothers, what's the matter?" A boy said excitedly, "Lin Mu, you are so awesome. It's going viral on campus forums. Turns out you're the matchmaker." He dares to swallow ginseng and spit out abalone and write a sow, and above him, a fairy from the ninth heaven throws herself into his arms. "Awesome, so awesome. Lin Mu, you will be my idol from now on. You dare to touch Zhu Jianxiang? I'll call you Brother Mu. I heard you were so shameless as to ask for Zhao Xian's WeChat. Brother Mu, can you give me her WeChat? Brother Mu, I'm not that attracted by beauty. I just like strong and muscular girls like Zhu Jianxiang. I fell in love with her at first sight. Brother Mu, can you give me your WeChat? Brother Mu, how did you get the school beauty Lu? Share your experience with us." Lin Mu was surrounded by a crowd, and everyone was talking at once, which made him feel overwhelmed. "Stop arguing. Just eat me up." Everyone moved away from Lin Mu embarrassedly, and Lin Mu rolled his eyes at them. "You all either want to be bootlickers, or want to hook up with rich women, or are just here to watch the fun. Those posts are not true at all, they are pure slander." Some people's eyes lit up. "So, your relationship with school beauty Lu is fake? Do I still have a chance?" "Oh, that's true." Lin Mu continued. The next moment, he heard the sound of a broken heart. "I did go on a blind date with Zhu Jianxiang, but she didn't meet my requirements, so nothing happened. I don't even have her WeChat account, and what's written in online posts is pure nonsense." "That's what I mean." Lin Mu is still a handsome guy on campus, so he wouldn't date an old sow. "What about Zhao Xian? Do you have Zhao Xian's WeChat?" Lin Mu shook his head. "No, Zhao Xian's post was also nonsense. She clearly wanted to add me on WeChat, but I didn't want to. How did it become like I was begging her?" Everyone curled their lips. "TSK, Zhao Xian would take the initiative to add you on WeChat? That's bullshit." "That's right, Zhao Xian is a true campus goddess." Seeing that everyone didn't believe him, Lin Mu shrugged. At this time, the cell phone rang. "Honey, I'm hungry. Do you want to eat together?" Lin Mu replied okay to the message sent by Lu Bingsheng, then stood up and prepared to go out. "If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do." Zhang Chen was there at the time. "If you want to eat some melons, you can go find him." "Where are you going?" "My girlfriend asked me to go out for dinner." "Oh wait." Lin Mu stopped and asked in confusion. "What's wrong? Are you really in love with Lu Bingsheng?" Everyone looked incredulous. Lin Mu nodded as a matter of course, took out his mobile phone and showed everyone the message from Lu Bingsheng. "Yes, that post is true. She can get married anytime. Although I have no plans to do so yet, we should be considered in a relationship now, right?" There was a wolf howling in the dormitory. "What a sin! Lu Bingsheng actually called you husband. Oh. My eyes. No, I can't believe it. Lu Bingsheng. No. My goddess. Brothers, I'm heartbroken, woo woo woo." Congratulations to the host, you have successfully completed a show of affection, your affection value is +10. Looking at the miserable looks on everyone's faces, Lin Mu was stunned and a little surprised. Does this count as showing affection? He's just speaking the truth. However, this way I can gain some love points, which feels pretty good. Let's go, you guys gossip slowly, I'm going to have dinner with my girlfriend. Everyone was hit hard again, and the screams in the dormitory became even more miserable. Love value +5. Lin Mu curled the corners of his mouth and walked out of the dormitory with a happy mood. As soon as he went downstairs, he saw a girl in a white dress standing there, looking at him with a smile in her eyes, as if he was the only one in the world. Next to them, a group of pigs surrounded them, pushing each other, but no one dared to step forward. Lin Mu smiled and walked forward naturally. "How did you get here so quickly?" Lu Bingxing chuckled, took Lin Mu's arm, and said, "I didn't want you to wait for me downstairs, so I was already here when I sent you a message." Lin Mu's heart skipped a beat and he forced a smile. "How is this possible? Does this kind of woman who waits for you downstairs in advance really exist? She is so gentle to me, she doesn't really want to rub my kidneys, does she? Unexpectedly, Lin Mu would be so YY. Lu Bingxing happily took his hand and walked forward with a happy look on her face. Let's go to the music restaurant for dinner. The braised chicken there is super delicious. Okay, I'm fine with either. Lin Mu nodded stiffly, still fantasizing in his heart. When is this woman going to operate on him? Will she give him anesthesia when she cuts his kidney? By the way, are there any anesthetics with strawberry flavor? He prefers strawberry flavor. On the side, a few pig brothers watched the two people leaving hand in hand and wailed. What a sin! Love value plus 5. Chapter 9, Resolutely Not a Freeloader. Love value plus 1. Along the way, the system prompt sound kept ringing in Lin Mu's mind. Boys kept seeing the two of them holding hands and their hearts were broken. By the time the two of them walked into the cafeteria, their love value had risen to 30. This made Lin Mu feel happy. He suspected that as long as the behavior between two people would arouse emotions such as envy and jealousy in others, the love value would increase. Being with Lu Bingsheng, showing affection seems to have become a passive skill. As long as we walk together, even if we just hold hands, we can continue to gain affection points. It's so cool. When he arrived at the braised chicken window that Lu Bingxing mentioned, Lin Mu swiped his meal card and spoke with a smile. Auntie, 2 small portions of braised chicken. Oh, Xiaomu is here. This must be Xiaomu's girlfriend. She's so pretty. She and Xiaomu look like a perfect match. The aunt who served the food saw Lu Bingxing and smiled so much that her crow's feet were exposed. Lin Mu was at a loss. Lu Bingxing walked up to him, shook his hand generously, and smiled sweetly. Thank you, Auntie. You look so young, even prettier than my mother. The aunt who served the food smiled even more happily. The little girl is so sweet. Xiaomu, you are so lucky. Wait, Auntie will make you food. After preparing the meal, Lin Mu looked at the bowl full of chicken that was about to overflow with a look of shock. Although the aunt usually gave him a lot of meat when he came here to eat, it was particularly exaggerated today. Lu Bingsheng also noticed it, so she smiled sweetly. Thank you, Auntie. The cafeteria auntie waved her hand and said, Oh, what are you thanking me for? Xiaomu was a down-to-earth, kind, and hard-working kid. Follow him, you will never be wronged. Okay, let's eat. Auntie, I feel embarrassed when you praise me so much. After Lin Mu greeted them, the two of them took their meals and found a place to sit down. Lu Bingsheng held her chin with both hands and looked at him curiously. You're so familiar with the cafeteria lady. Eating with her is like meeting her parents. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and explained, I work part-time in the cafeteria on weekdays. The aunts take good care of me because I'm young. Lu Bingsheng asked curiously, how much does a part-time job in the cafeteria cost per month? 1,500 yuan, and 1 meal a day. Lu Bingsheng was surprised. 5,000? Didn't you say your part-time salary was 3,000? Oh, I also have a part-time job helping out in the school supermarket. Lin Mu looked very calm when talking about these things. He didn't feel embarrassed about earning money through his own labor. It's so hard, doesn't your family give you living expenses? Lin Mu shook his head, I don't feel it's hard. I'm 18 years old and don't want to ask my family for money. Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu lovingly, holding his chin with both hands and said, Mu, you're great. But this is so tiring, and the salary isn't high. Can I help you find a job at school? My family knows some people there. Lin Mu looked at her in surprise and refused decisively. How can that be possible? Wouldn't that make me a gigolo? Lu Bingsheng said righteously and seriously, how can this be called living off a gig? I'm just helping you find a job. With your abilities, well, I don't know what your abilities are, but I just want to help you get in through the back door. Just tell me if you want to go or not. 2 hours a day, organizing files, and you'll get 8,000 yuan a month, with 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. Speaking of the latter part, Lu Bingsheng felt that it was too tiring to pretend, so he spoke directly. Lin Mu burst out laughing. I still like you the way you are. It's better to be more direct. In this society, the fewest people are those who play it straight. You are so cold and aloof on weekdays and don't give face to anyone. If you restrain yourself when you are with me, it will only make me feel that I am wasting your time. Lu Bingsheng seemed to relax completely and smiled. You're so nice. I love you even more. Lin Mu smiled and said nothing. So, do you want me to help you through the back door? Lin Mu raised his eyebrows. Is it the back door I was thinking of? Lu Bingshan gave him a very charming look. Be serious. Lin Mu coughed twice and shook his head. The job you mentioned is very tempting, but I really don't want to go. I know your family is well off, but I want to say that I don't need any back doors. I can become strong enough on my own. Lin Mu spoke childish words seriously, his words full of confidence. He has a system and is still young. In terms of talent and background, he is no worse than anyone else just because he has a system. What you get with the help of others will not be as good as what you get through your own efforts. His success is just a matter of time. There is no need to be ungrateful at this time and face the risk of being looked down upon by his future father-in-law. Lu Bingsheng looked at the boy's serious expression and felt the light in his eyes. She smiled and slightly opened her red lips. Okay, whatever you say. But didn't you say you had to send home 1,000 yuan every month? If your salary could be higher, it wouldn't just benefit yourself, but also make things better for your family, right? The owner of the school cafeteria is a friend of my dad's. How about giving you a raise? Seeing that Lu Bingsheng was so keen to help him, Lin Mu felt helpless. Bingsheng, did you misunderstand something? My family's conditions may not be great, but they're not bad either. Lu Bingsheng was stunned. Then you have to work 2 part-time jobs and send home 1,000 yuan every month. Lin Mu explained, my parents are both employees of state-owned enterprises. They have 5 social insurances, 1 housing fund, and 13 salaries. Although our family is not wealthy, we have a stable monthly income of 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. We don't have the pressure of a mortgage. I work because I want to. The reason I send 1,000 yuan home every month is to pay for my own insurance. Insurance? Yes, accident insurance. Ever since he knew that he had awakened the system, Lin Mu was excited but also a little nervous. He didn't know whether he would face some unnatural dangers after having the system. After all, opportunities are often accompanied by risks, and none of the protagonists in those novels are not in danger. So, he bought himself a large amount of accident insurance. In this way, if he survived, then he, who owned the system, would naturally be very successful. What would this accidental insurance mean? If he died, then this money would provide security for his family, which was a sure win. Lu Bingsheng suddenly realized. It turns out that his family conditions are not as bad as I imagined. The reason why he shines so brightly is because he is the sun himself. After learning that Lin Mu was really working part-time voluntarily, Lu Bingsheng smiled happily and said, I'm so lucky to have met a boy like you. It's great that Lin Mu was still the same Lin Mu, glowing and shining. Chapter 10, Malicious Prying Eyes, Sudden Love Value. Ah, open your mouth. Lu Bingsheng looked doting as she picked up some meat for Lin Mu. Lin Mu felt a little uncomfortable and blushed slightly, but he still chose to endure the pain and opened his mouth slightly. Ah. Just as Lin Mu was enjoying the wonderful taste of the chicken, the sound of a mechanical system suddenly came to his ears. Love value plus 10. Oh my god. Lin Mu was shocked. What's going on? Is there a bug in the system? It's inexplicable. How come the favorability increased so much all of a sudden? The cafeteria was unusually lively, with chaotic sounds entering his ears. Lin Mu felt as if several pairs of eyes were scanning him, which made him feel very uncomfortable. Looking around, he found that several boys were staring at him with eyes full of resentment. The chubby kid eating alone in the corner, the guy with glasses wearing anime clothes, and even the handsome guy holding his girlfriend. The score on the Lily Yuan. He didn't expect that so many people would stare at him while he was eating. Are these people secretly in love with Lu Bingsheng? Not sure, try again. Lin Mu had a tender look on his face as he gently wiped the rice grains from Lu Bingsheng's lips. You've already eaten your food in your mouth. Let me wipe it for you. The moment his fingers touched the corner of her mouth, Lin Mu felt the girl's whole body tense up. A blush appeared on her cheeks, and Lu Bingsheng seemed a little at a loss. Lin Mu smiled, okay. At this time, a man with glasses crushed the braised egg on the plate with a spoon, his face ferocious. Love value plus 5. It really works. However, with so many people peeping, no one dared to approach and talk to him, which made him a little confused. Lu Bingsheng blushed and lowered her head to eat, not daring to look directly at Lin Mu. Lin Mu smiled. He didn't expect that the graceful Lu Bingsheng had such a girlish face. While admiring the girl opposite, chat casually. There must be a lot of people chasing after a girl like you, right? Lin Mu said. Lu Bingsheng shook his head, picked up a piece of chicken, and said vaguely, not much, the number of people chasing me is still less than those chasing Zhao Xian. Lin Mu was surprised. Why? When I first came to school, there were quite a lot of people asking for WeChat, sending gifts, and confessing their love. Then how did you do it? Lin Mu became even more curious. With so many people chasing after me, why is there no one to even chat with me now? Lu Bingsheng blinked her big eyes. Let me put it this way, you are the first boy I added on WeChat after I went to college. Lin Mu was stunned, surprised but also a little happy inside. He chuckled and said, then I'm quite honored. I also heard that a boy once gave you a gift and stood in the rain for 3 hours. You didn't even see him until he was admitted to the hospital. Lu Bingsheng answered casually, my roommate told me about it the other day, but I was reading at the time and forgot about it after a while. Lin Mu clicked his tongue and muttered, how cruel. Lu Bingsheng glanced at him in surprise. Is he cruel? If I accepted his gift, he'd think I was interested in him, and then he'd do even more things to impress me. Little did he know that those things he did would only cause me trouble. Look, it's so good now. So many people have rejected me, and no one dares to approach me anymore. Lin Mu scratched his head. I don't quite understand, don't women like the feeling of being the center of attention? Lu Bingsheng was speechless. I'm very busy every day, okay? I don't need a dog to satisfy my vanity. How can I waste so much extra time and emotions on unnecessary people? Remembering something, Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu strangely. Mumu, why do you keep asking me this? You don't have any weird habits, do you? Lin Mu was very upset. No. Hee hee, that's good. I don't want to waste my time and emotions on licking dogs. My time belongs to you alone. Lin Mu was stunned by the teasing. Is this woman sure she has never been in a relationship? Why are these love words so complicated? By the way, there are so many people chasing you, why do you choose me? Lin Mu asked curiously. Although he felt that his conditions were not bad, and could even be said to be very good, a girl like Lu Bingsheng had seen all kinds of perfect men, so how could she only fall in love with him? It can't be that he really wants to bite his kidneys, right? Even if she really wanted to have her kidneys cut, there would definitely be a large group of people willing to line up to have them cut for her, so it would never be her turn. Lu Bingsheng snorted softly. Because of love. Lin Mu continued cautiously. You don't get sad easily? So everything is youthful. The two of them started singing in the restaurant, taking turns singing. After a few seconds, the two looked at each other and laughed out loud. We're done eating, let's go, said Lu Bingsheng. Good. In this way, the two of them tacitly ignored this topic. Send Lu Bingsheng to the dormitory building. Mumu, I want a hug. A playful smile appeared on Lu Bingsheng's cold face. Lin Mu blushed and hugged her gently. Hee hee, Mumu smells so good, see you tomorrow. Yeah, bye. Bye bye. After watching Lu Bingsheng return to the dormitory building, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory himself. At this moment, he still didn't know what Lu Bingsheng meant by see you tomorrow. Walking on the road, Lin Mu recalled the softness of the girl's body just now and gave a bitter smile. Somehow, we ended up falling in love. But it seems to feel pretty good? Lin Mu curled his lips and hummed a little tune as he returned to the dormitory. Boss, you're awesome. You're worthy of being my boss. You got the school beauty so quickly. As soon as they returned to the dormitory, the three roommates looked at Lin Mu with great admiration. Lin Mu was completely stunned. Who am I? Where am I? What have I done? Why am I so awesome again? Seeing him like this, Zhang Chen said sourly. Boss, stop pretending. Yeah, boss, excuse me, what does the school beauty's mouth taste like? Is it strawberry flavored? I heard that beautiful girls have sweet saliva. Looking at the three people with perverted looks on their faces, Lin Mu felt a headache. What's going on? What gossip have you heard? Zhang Chen snorted coldly. Pretend, still pretending. Second brother, show me the evidence. Okay. Li Wei turned on the computer, operated it for a while, and brought up a picture. The picture shows where Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng are sitting. The shooting angle is very tricky. From the photo, only the back of Lu Bingxing's head can be seen. Lin Mu affectionately put his face against Lu Bingxing, with one hand on her cheek. Look! Look! If this isn't a kiss, what is it? The evidence is irrefutable. On behalf of all my fellow Imperial College men, I arrest you. Zheng Chen and Li Wei sang the same tune, filled with righteous indignation. Lu Meng pushed the two of them aside. You two are jealous. Put away your ugly faces. Then, Lu Meng pulled Lin Mu over affectionately and laughed. Boss, I'm not as jealous as them. I just want to know what the school beauty's mouth tastes like. Is it sweet? Chapter 11, Men and Women Work Together, Work is Not Tiring. Lin Mu was at a loss for words. What the hell was going on? I have to say that the person who took the photo was very skillful. The photo was probably taken when he was wiping rice grains from the corner of Lu Bingxing's mouth. From behind, it really looked like they were kissing. Lin Mu was about to explain when he suddenly heard Zhang Chen speak sourly. Boss, it's already this late, and you still don't admit it. Lin Mu said innocently, is there a problem with me kissing my girlfriend? In the dormitory, a heartbreaking sound was heard. Love value +3. Boss, you are openly abusing the dog. You don't care about animals. Lin Mu rolled his eyes at them. Okay, if you three have the time, go find a girlfriend. All you do is brag all day long. Ignoring the three people's nonsense, Lin Mu picked up a book from the bookcase and started reading. He didn't forget that the system had added a daily task today. Reading for half an hour a day can increase your intelligence by +1. Although you may not feel anything in 1 or 2 days, as long as you persist for a month, your IQ will be comparable to Einstein's. This is a terrifying improvement. Ding dong. The phone rings. Lu Bingxing, what are you doing? Reading. Lu Bingxing, what a coincidence. I'm reading too. Do you read every day? Yes, I read for a while every day. Lu Bingxing, how about we go to the library together tomorrow? Good. Lu Bingxing, hee, I love you. Love you. Putting down his phone, Lin Mu smiled slightly, put down his phone, and concentrated on reading. Half an hour later. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the daily task and gained intelligence +1. In an instant, Lin Mu felt refreshed, energetic, and his thoughts became much clearer. After feeling it carefully for a while, he was shocked. This was the first time he felt the magic of the system that could not be explained by science. After just 1 day of reading, he felt his mind was much clearer. What about a month? A year? Wouldn't he become Superman? I originally thought that based on the nature of the system, the lottery might be as shady as a certain penguin. Now, he suddenly looked forward to the so-called lottery. It seems that it's time to find an opportunity to show our love. The next morning, Lin Mu maintained his usual routine. He went out at 6 o'clock, completed a 5-kilometer morning run, went back to take a shower and take care of his skin, and arrived at the cafeteria on time at 7 o'clock. After changing into work clothes in the kitchen, Lin Mu heard a familiar voice. Hey, Mumu, good morning. Turning around, I saw a beautiful figure wearing the same work clothes as me. With a cold face and proud figure, who else could it be but Lu Bingxing? Lin Mu asked in surprise, why are you here? The positions in the cafeteria were assigned randomly, but Lu Bingxing was able to sit at the same window with him. I guess he must have some connections in his family. I remember she said that the owner of the cafeteria was friends with her father. But what puzzled Lin Mu was why Lu Bingxing came here to work. A month's salary from the cafeteria might not even be enough to buy her a skirt. Lu Bingxing blinked her big eyes playfully and said with a giggle, I just want to experience the same life as you. Working with Mumu sounds very interesting, so I came here. Lin Mu burst out laughing, thinking that this girl was really casual. Come if you want to. I guess you will get bored after playing for a few days and won't come anymore. Don't mention it, you look pretty good in this work clothes. Hee, of course, this is Mumu and I's first couple's outfit, so of course it looks good. After chatting for a few minutes, the two started to work. Today is not the weekend, so there are still many students coming to eat. After a while, the two welcomed their first guest, a male classmate who was playing with his mobile phone. Hello, 2 meat buns and a cup of soy milk, take away. Lin Mu moved quickly, packed it skillfully and handed it over. Lu Bingxing watched from the side and studied seriously. The male classmate looked up and swiped his meal card, then looked at Lu Bingsheng, lost in thought for a moment, and then walked away with his head down. Lin Mu started joking. "You're still as charming as ever, but this classmate doesn't seem to know you. I'm not a big star, how could everyone know me?" After a while, a few classmates came over one after another. Without exception, the boys stared at Lu Bingsheng and the girls stared at Lin Mu. "This girl is so beautiful. This guy is so lucky, I also want to work part-time with this beautiful sister." The quiet working time did not last too long. After a while, a boy who was buying food looked at Lu Bingsheng and said cautiously, "Miss, you are so beautiful, can we be friends?" As he spoke, he handed over his QR code and even forgot to take the breakfast that Lin Mu handed over. Lu Bingsheng gave a professional smile. "Sorry, we only accept meal cards when picking up food at the counter. We can't transfer money via WeChat." The boy lowered his head in disappointment and swiped his meal card fiercely. Lin Mu deducted the money expressionlessly, and after a moment, he showed a surprised expression. "Oh, sorry classmate, I paid too many yuan. How about I get you another bun?" The boy looked as if he had a toothache and nodded helplessly. Lin Mu handed over a bun with a smile. "Welcome to next time, next one." After the boy left, Lu Bingsheng couldn't help laughing and looked at Lin Mu with amusement. It turns out Mu can be jealous. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly and said calmly, I just swiped it by mistake." Lu Bingsheng did not expose him and smiled and said to the classmates who came to get food, "Hello classmate, what would you like to eat?" Slowly, Lu Bingsheng became familiar with the work process and worked more efficiently, which surprised Lin Mu. Lu Bingsheng did not have the pretentiousness of a rich girl at all, and she had a strong learning ability. After just a short while, she looked very skilled. Time passed little by little, and when it was almost time for class, more and more people came to the cafeteria. Some people heard that the girl serving food at window number 3 today was very beautiful, like a fairy from heaven, so they came here to see her. As soon as he saw Lu Bingsheng, he couldn't help but exclaim, "The campus beauty of Lu University." Chapter 12, Cafeteria Fire. Following the boy's exclamation, many people were attracted over. Campus beauty? Where is she? The school beauty works part-time in the school cafeteria? There are such common goddesses in our school? What commoner goddess? That's Lu Bingsheng, the #1 beauty on campus. She's a famously cool, and academically gifted woman. She comes from a wealthy family. I don't know why she ended up working in the school cafeteria. Fuck, isn't the guy standing next to her the one that's been making the rounds lately? So what they said in the post about the school beauty Lu being the one she's dating is true. She even came to work part-time with him. The blind date guy is my idol. Let's go and see him. For a moment, the originally ordinary window number 3 was surrounded by people. Those who wanted to watch the fun, those who wanted to catch a glimpse of the goddess' true face, and those who regarded Lin Mu as their idol all rushed over. Lin Mu looked helpless. The most feared thing happened. With so many people, his workload will increase dramatically. Lu Bingsheng hummed complacently, "Well, isn't my sister's popularity very high? She has increased your sales so much in an instant." Lin Mu laughed bitterly, "Sister, I'm getting a fixed salary." Lu Bingsheng was stunned and stuck out her tongue playfully. Seeing the crowd getting crowded, Lin Mu could only say, "Students, please don't crowd and line up to swipe your card to get your meal. I have to say that as a prestigious university, the quality of students at Imperial University of Science and Technology is generally high, and the queue was formed in just a short while." The first student said excitedly, "Goddess, can I add you on WeChat?" Lu Bingsheng smiled slightly, took Lin Mu's arm sweetly, and said playfully, "You ask him." For a moment, Lin Mu felt several malicious gazes scanning him. Love value +5. Lin Mu said expressionlessly, "Classmate, if you don't buy food, please don't delay the students behind you." The boy looked at Lin Mu, who was half a head taller than him, smiled awkwardly, and swiped his meal card. 3 buns and a cup of soy milk. Here's your bun, next. Another boy came up and looked at Lin Mu excitedly. Blind date brother. I'm your fan. Hearing this name, Lin Mu was very upset. Classmate, what would you like to order? The boy thought for a while and said, "Can you teach me your secret to picking up girls? We only sell food here, there are no secrets. If you must tell me a secret, it's to cherish life and stay away from pornography, gambling, and drugs." Okay idol, as your fan, can I have an autograph? Can't. Is there a discount for buying food? No. Forget it, I won't buy it. You, take care, classmate. Next one. Because the window was too busy, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng became busy. At other windows, one person works while two people rest, but here, they wish each person had 4 hands. While busy, Lin Mu looked at Lu Bingsheng. He saw that the girl was in a hurry, with fine beads of sweat on her forehead, and a happy smile on her face all the time. Lin Mu muttered, "Isn't she a cold goddess? Why do I think she loves to laugh?" He took out a tissue and carefully wiped the sweat from Lu Bingsheng's forehead. Lu Bingsheng turned around and smiled, "Hee, thank you Mumu. Love value plus 10. The sour smell of love filled the air, and the students in line felt like they were being shown off. That's my goddess. You're not allowed to wipe her sweat. I'll kill you. You beast. Showing affection in front of so many people, you have no heart, blind date brother. It looks sweet, but I'm so sour. The blind date guy's expression looks so doting. I suddenly feel that the two of them are a good match. Nonsense. Is this guy who's on a blind date worthy of the campus beauty of Lu University? Amidst the discussion among the crowd, time passed little by little, and the queue at window number 3 grew instead of decreasing. Why are there so many people queuing for this place? I don't know, maybe it's delicious? It's really fresh. Let's go and take a look. In this way, Lin Mu began the busiest hour of his part-time job. An hour later, when class was almost about to start, the crowd finally dispersed. When it was time to get off work, the two of them breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Bingsheng wiped the sweat off his face and said, "Mumu, are you usually this tired? It's so hard." Lin Mu gave a bitter laugh. "Normally, there are less than 1/3 of the people who come to buy food today. It's all thanks to you, my school beauty sister." Lu Bingsheng felt a little embarrassed and apologized. "I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would increase your workload. How about I give you some compensation?" Lin Mu shook his head. "What's there to apologize for? If you don't accompany me on this part-time job and reduce the workload for me, that would be the biggest compensation." Lu Bingsheng made an X with his hands, looking serious. "Fight, anything else is fine, but not this. I want to accompany you every day." Lin Mu raised his eyebrows and asked, "Why? Aren't you tired?" "I'm tired, but I'm quite happy. I feel like I've become part of your life, and it's very fulfilling. I get paid and have lunch. I don't care. I want to stay here with you part-time, okay?" Faced with the beautiful woman's coquettish behavior, Lin Mu's heart softened. The two of them had the same workload, and Lu Bingsheng didn't say anything, so how could he refuse the girl's kindness? "As long as you don't feel tired." "Yeah." Lu Bingsheng cheered and jumped for joy, attracting the attention of a group of male college students. After changing out of their work clothes, the two went off work. Just as they were about to leave the cafeteria, a fat middle-aged man with a fat head and big ears suddenly appeared. The man seemed to have run all the way over, panting, and blocked the way of the two men. The fat man's name is Zhang Tiancheng, and he is the owner of the canteen. It is said that he has a big business in the imperial capital, and the canteen is just a small business of his. He rarely comes here on weekdays. Lin Mu has worked here for a month and has only seen him once. "Uncle Zhang, is there anything wrong?" Lu Bingsheng asked politely. After work, when she took off her work clothes, she seemed to become that rich girl again, elegant, calm and graceful. Hearing the voice, Lin Mu was stunned and looked at Lu Bingsheng with some surprise. This attitude doesn't sound like dealing with an elder, but more like dealing with a salesperson. It can be said that Lu Bingsheng's attitude towards the ants selling braised chicken yesterday was more respectful than it is now. The fat on Zhang Tiancheng's face trembled, his eyes narrowed, and he said with a smile, "Xiao Shang, are you used to your work? It's a good habit. Just get used to it, just get used to it. Your name is Lin Mu, right?" Zhang Tiancheng looked at Lin Mu with a smile. Lin Mu nodded and laughed. "Yes, I didn't expect you to remember me. Remember the hammer." Zhang Tiancheng cursed in his heart, but a smile of approval appeared on his face. "Young man, very good. You have a dignified bearing and are obviously a man of talent. You have great potential in the future." When he came, he specifically asked someone to check, and only then was he able to reveal Lin Mu's name. "This person will be like a prince consort in the future, so you have to serve him well. Oh, I happened to come to the cafeteria today and saw that your counter is doing really good business. This is all thanks to the hard work of both of you. As the saying goes, those who work hard get more." From now on, 30% of the revenue from this counter will be counted as your commission. Lin Mu was about to refuse when Lu Bingsheng held his hand and said with a sweet smile, "Thank you, Uncle Zhang. We will work hard and try to help you make more money." How could Zhang Tiancheng not understand the meaning of these words? He was overjoyed, and the fat on his face trembled with excitement, and he couldn't speak clearly. Okay, it's time for class, right? I won't disturb you two anymore. Goodbye, Uncle Zhang. Goodbye, boss." Before leaving, Zhang Tiancheng patted Lin Mu on the shoulder. "Young man, I admire you." Walking out of the cafeteria, Lin Mu looked helpless. "I clearly said I don't want to be a gigolo, but this gigolo that I'm forced to eat is really hard to swallow." Lu Bingsheng smiled cunningly. "Don't want to eat? I'll feed you directly." Chapter 13 Internet Celebrity Restaurant. "Bingsheng, there's no need to call the boss over just because of me." The two were walking on the way to class, and Lin Mu said helplessly. Lu Bingsheng blinked her big eyes and said innocently, "No, I didn't call them here." "I don't believe you." "Really not?" "I just asked him to arrange a job for me." Lu Bingsheng explained seriously. Lin Mu was stunned. If it really wasn't Lu Bingsheng who asked Zhang Tiancheng to come over, then judging from his attitude, Lu Bingsheng's family background must be very prominent. Such a big boss actually didn't hesitate to give benefits to a rich second generation. For a moment, even though Lin Mu was full of confidence, he felt a lot of pressure. "You didn't invite this person here, so why are you making such a fuss for him?" Thinking of Lu Bingsheng's words, Lin Mu couldn't help laughing. "I didn't make any promises. I just said I would do my part-time job well." Lin Mu clicked his tongue twice. "You are cruel." Lu Bingsheng showed a cunning smile and was in a very good mood. Zhang Tiancheng is really smart. He was thinking about how to make Lin Mu's life easier before, but now, he doesn't have to do anything and Lin Mu will get the money. And he earned it through his own hard work. It's simply perfect. Since this person is so sensible and has high emotional intelligence, she naturally doesn't mind her family cooperating with a smart person, and she will mention it to her father when she has time. The two of them walked and talked, and before they knew it, they arrived at the classroom. "Then I'm going to class. See you at noon." See you at noon. With books, it is long; without books, it is short. In the blink of an eye, it was noon. After class, the two of them came to the cafeteria early and changed into work clothes. People who had breakfast in the music restaurant that morning told others about what happened at window number 3, and there were more people in the cafeteria at noon. The boring life under lockdown is not short of people who like to watch the fun. Have you heard? Lu Bingsheng, who ranked first on the school beauty list, is working part-time here. She's at window number 3. Why did I hear that the menu at window number 3 has been changed and the food is delicious? Nonsense, it's obviously the blind date guy who's famous. Everyone is here to see him. Never mind, let's just go and watch the fun. With so many people queuing here, this place must be the right one. As a result, as the virus spread from person to person, there was a constant stream of students coming to the music restaurant to eat, and a long queue formed early on at window number 3 where Lin Mu was. Looking at the long dragon in front of him, Lin Mu was quite helpless. Lu Bingsheng laughed and said, "Isn't it good to have more people? We are shareholders now." "Oh, that's right." Lin Mu suddenly realized. 30% of the window revenue goes into their pockets. This is 30% of the revenue, not 30% of the profit. You know, the profit of university cafeterias is not much to begin with, and they adopt the principle of small profits but quick turnover. Excluding the cost of water, electricity, and labor, 30% accounts for more than half of the profit. To round it off, this window was opened by myself. Thinking of this, Lin Mu suddenly became motivated and a warm smile appeared on his face. "Hello, classmate, what would you like to eat? Give me the school beauty's WeChat." Lu Bingsheng continued with a smile. "Okay, you want a 3 meat and 2 vegetarian meal, right? What dishes do you want?" "I want WeChat." "Okay, the braised pork and spicy chicken you ordered is ready, classmate. It's 28 in total." The boy was looked at by Lu Bingsheng with a smile. He swiped his meal card and took the food in a daze. Lin Mu secretly gave Lu Bingsheng a thumbs up and said loudly, "Welcome to next time, next one." Seeing so many people, Lu Bingsheng also became interested and started doing marketing with a smile on his face. "Students at the back, please line up in an orderly manner. Those who want to see the blind date guy go over there, those who want to see me come over here, and those who want to just watch can stand wherever you like. Lin Mu didn't care that the girl was making fun of him. Instead, he thought that the girl was really nice, had a business mind, and was a good housekeeper. The noisy crowd began to line up. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong queue. I want to come here to see the goddess's true face. TSK, so impetuous. As the old saying goes, it's better to teach a man to fish than to give him fish. If you can get the true teachings of the matchmaking guy, why would you be worried about not finding a partner? Just a quick question, are you all just here to watch the fun? I just want to eat. While the men and women were talking excitedly, the loyal eater at window number 3 was in tears and felt like he was homeless. In the past, it only took 2 minutes to buy a meal, but today the line is so long, I'll have to wait forever if I want to eat. Welcome back next time. Next one. Lin Mu's face was filled with a warm smile, and he became more motivated. You know what, running your own shop is different from working for others. The huge crowds of people that seemed annoying to me in the morning now look more and more adorable. Although most of the people who came were just to watch the fun, some asked for WeChat, some asked for secrets, but most of them would still buy a meal after chatting, so Lin Mu was also happy to answer their questions. For example, when asked for the secret by the student, Lin Mu's answer was, read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks and get more sleep. The student was overjoyed and bought twice as much food as usual. As for Lu Bingsheng, it was even simpler. No matter if someone came to ask for WeChat or an autograph, with just a smile, the other party would immediately become timid and turn into a shy boy. They would obediently swipe their meal card and get an extra chicken leg than usual. Lin Mu was selling food happily. In his spare time, he did not forget to take out a tissue to wipe the sweat off Lu Bingsheng's forehead, showing his affection and increasing his affection value. Love value plus 10. So many people are watching, what are you doing? Lu Bingsheng's pretty face turned slightly red. Even she felt a little embarrassed in front of so many people. If there weren't so many people, I wouldn't wipe it. Baji. Lin Mu gently kissed Lu Bingsheng on the cheek and whispered in her ear. My wife is awesome. Ah. Lin Mu. Lu Bingsheng screamed, her pretty face flushed red. She covered her face and looked at Lin Mu with shame and anger. Love value plus 20. The chaotic crowd was silent at this moment, as if one could hear the sound of heartbreak coming from them. After doing all this, Lin Mu looked at the boy in front of him as if nothing had happened and smiled warmly. Classmate, what should I eat? The boy smacked his lips and his eyes were blank. The next moment, he couldn't hold it in any longer and ran away crying. You're picking on me. Why are you picking on me? I just want to eat. I've been waiting in line for over 10 minutes. Don't leave, classmate. I'll give you a chicken drumstick. I'm full, woo woo woo. Looking at the boy leaving, Lin Mu felt a little embarrassed, so he pretended to be calm and coughed twice. Next. Lu Bingsheng said nothing, her face flushed with shame, and she lowered her head and just focused on getting her meal. Ah, this guy is so mean. Why did he kiss me in front of so many people? At this moment, Lin Mu felt a hostile gaze coming towards him. But he has gotten used to it in the past 2 days. When he is with Lu Bingsheng, he feels something is wrong if he doesn't have that kind of look. Looking at the man in front of him who was wearing famous brands and looked like a rich young man, Lin Mu smiled warmly. Classmate, what would you like to eat? The man looked at him coldly and said with gritted teeth. You are Lin Mu? Chapter 14, Lu Bingsheng, the protector of his child. He comes with bad intentions. In just a moment, Lin Mu understood the difference between the man in front of him and Lu Bingsheng's other suitors. If liking Lu Bingsheng is considered a crime, then the man in front of you is definitely a serious criminal. And judging by his clothes, this guy probably comes from a good family. Lin Mu naturally wouldn't have a good face when facing his love rival. Classmate, if you don't buy food, please don't disturb the students behind you. I'll take care of your meals here. Take your time and we'll chat slowly. The man sneered and swiped his meal card. The faces of the people in the queue changed and they began to talk. This man doesn't look like a good person. The blind date guy has a rival in love. Big news, eat melon, eat melon. I just want to eat. Why is it so difficult? I know this guy. He's Fu Zilong, a sophomore in the finance department. He's the vice president of our school's student union. I heard he comes from a prominent family and has had countless girlfriends. Does he also like Lu Bingsheng? I'm on the blind date guy's side this time. Although they couldn't get any food, most people still didn't leave. They lined up here to buy food just to watch the fun, and now that there was fun to watch, they couldn't be happier. Looking at the balance of more than 10,000 yuan on the meal card, Lin Mu's mouth twitched slightly. This guy, get some. Which kind person would have the nerve to add more than 10,000 yuan to the school meal card? This made Lin Mu a little confused. How much will it cost to pay for the leftover food? Lu Bingxing came over and raised his hand to deduct the balance on the meal card, leaving not a penny behind. She leaned over to Lin Mu's ear and whispered, "If you don't make money when you have it, you're stupid." Lin Mu chuckled. There was nothing wrong with making money from his love rival. It was quite satisfying. He smiled and said, "Thank you for your patronage. You asked for a lot, classmate. We will prepare it for you slowly." Seeing Lin Mu being so natural, Fu Zilong glared at him fiercely. But it was only a little over 10,000 yuan, so he didn't care. Besides, the money was spent by Lu Bingsheng, so he had nothing to say. He looked at Lin Mu and sneered. "Lin Mu, I advise you to stay away from Bingsheng. You two are not from the same world." Lin Mu was eating his meal, not even looking up, and said with a smile, "Classmate, you are a bit nosy." "Excuse me, what is your relationship with her?" Fu Zilong said proudly, "I'm her childhood sweetheart." Lin Mu raised his eyebrows and looked at Lu Bingsheng. Lu Bingsheng was eating and said casually, "Oh, when I was a kid, my dad took me and his dad to have a meal together." Seeing Lu Bingsheng sabotaging him, Fu Zilong gritted his teeth in anger and shouted, "2 meals, okay?" Lin Mu couldn't help but sneer. "I thought a strong competitor had finally arrived, but it turns out he's just a bootlicker. This is the first time I've heard of someone who can be considered childhood sweethearts just because they'd had 2 meals together." "Classmate, save your energy. I've already got this one, and I think you're not bad either. How about you find someone else to pursue?" After saying that, he embraced Lu Bingsheng in front of everyone. Ah! Lu Bingsheng's pretty face flushed, but she didn't refuse. She just lowered her head, a little at a loss. "Lin Mu, what are you doing? I still have to get food. Love value +5. Fu Zilong was so angry that his face turned black, and the crowd of onlookers were also excited. Blind date guy is a real man. That's how you should confront him. I just can't stand these second-generation rich kids who act so arrogantly just because they have some money. I'll just confront them and they'll be fine." Does anyone really think that the blind date guy is worthy of School Beauty Lu? If it were you, would you be willing to let a girl like School Beauty Lu accompany you part-time? If I were you, I would say that the blind date guy is not a man. It's your turn to interfere with the interests of young lovers? Fu Zilong gnashed his teeth and looked at Lin Mu, threatening him, "Leave Bingsheng, or I guarantee you will regret staying in this school." Lin Mu said cheerfully, "I'm so scared." If this person was really Lu Bingsheng's childhood sweetheart, he would find it a little difficult to deal with him, but judging from Lu Bingsheng's attitude, this person was obviously just an unknown bootlicker. It didn't matter whether Lu Bingsheng remembered him or not. Such a person couldn't even be called a love rival. Lu Bingsheng, who was getting his meal, stopped what he was doing, turned around and spoke softly. "Fu Zilong, do you know what you are saying?" At this moment, an inexplicable aura of a superior appeared on Lu Bingsheng. His words were calm, but people could clearly feel the pressure. The onlookers were extremely excited. "Here it comes, let's tear it apart. The goddess's aura is amazing. Classic husband protecting style, so sweet." Fu Zilong's head shrank when he was looked at, and he gritted his teeth. "Bingsheng, what's so good about this guy? Is he even a bit comparable to me? In terms of family background, he's just an ordinary person who has to rely on part-time jobs to make a living, while I'm the only son of the Jinlong group. In terms of status, I'm the vice president of the school student union, and he's just a cafeteria worker. You two are not a good match, how can he be worthy of you?" Lu Bingsheng scoffed and said calmly, "You don't think we're evenly matched, do you? In terms of family background, are you qualified to compete with me? Status? Ha, why don't you go back and ask your official grandfather if he dares to challenge me? You're nothing? Vice president of the student union, 70% of the way you look, how much have you learned?" At this moment, Lu Bingsheng was no longer as calm and indifferent as before, and every word he said was aggressive. Threatening Lin Mu in front of her undoubtedly crossed her bottom line. Lu Bingsheng smiled faintly and stared at Fu Zilong. "Guess what would happen if I told my dad that you harassed me at school? Try to move Lin Mu and see." Fu Zilong's scalp tingled when he was looked at. He couldn't help but take 2 steps back and swallow his saliva. If she really said that, I would be dead. Although his family is rich and powerful, it can't withstand the Lu family's tricks. Everyone knows that Lu Rulong loves his precious daughter the most. By then, where will his family have room to survive? It won't matter whether his father recognizes him as his son or not. Realizing all this, Fu Zilong's back was soaked with cold sweat. Damn it, this woman was usually just a little cold and never mentioned her family background to others, which made him forget that there was a gap between their family backgrounds that was difficult to overcome for several generations. If she really complains to me, I'll just wait for death. Thinking of this, Fu Zilong smiled awkwardly and said, I was just joking, just joking. How could I be that kind of person? Well, I won't disturb you guys at work anymore. I'll leave first. Lin Mu was not polite at all and said with a smile, take care, classmate. Next time you come to get food, I'll give you an extra chicken drumstick. Fu Zilong, who was about to leave, stumbled and left in embarrassment. Students queuing at the back have been waiting for a long time. Mr. Fu will pay for all the consumption today. You can order whatever you want. Lin Mu said with a smile. Everyone laughed and someone started to make a fuss. Blind date guy is awesome. School beauty Lu is so domineering. Chapter 15 First Lottery. Love value plus 20. Hearing the prompt sound in his ear, Lin Mu was a little surprised, but looking at the crowd of onlookers in front of him, he understood. Persuading a love rival to leave is also a way to show affection. When the host's love value reaches 100, you will get a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to consume 100 love values to participate in a lottery? Let the lottery begin. The lucky draw begins. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the skill, singing. Singing, the host sings very well. The introduction was very brief, just one sentence, and it didn't say how nice it sounded. Lin Mu was speechless. System, aren't you being too perfunctory? There was no reply, and Lin Mu felt helpless. It seems that I can only try it myself when I have the chance. But since it is a skill given by the system, it shouldn't be too bad, right? He obtained his first skill from the system. Although it looked very ordinary, Lin Mu was in a good mood now, and his enthusiasm for getting food was much higher. There are a lot more students eating lunch at noon than in the morning. Today, there is no charge for lunch, so there are a lot more people at window number 3 than in the morning. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were busy and didn't get off work until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Ah, finally off work, so tired. Lu Bingsheng stretched lazily, looking particularly lazy and charming. Lin Mu smiled and said, thank you, Miss Lu, for helping me fight my love rival today. I'll buy you a cup of milk tea. Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, you're welcome. My blind date brother did a good job today. I'll treat you to a grilled sausage. Mumu, do you still have to work part-time at the supermarket this afternoon? If you take into account the 30% commission, the income here is already more than enough. I don't plan to go to the store anymore. This way, I can spend more time with you every day. Hee, Mumu is so nice, love you. After a simple lunch, both of them had no classes in the afternoon, so they prepared to go to the library to read. When he arrived at the library, Lu Bingsheng picked up a general introduction to mathematics and read it with great interest. Lin Mu picked up a random novel and started reading. Anyway, he could complete his daily task by reading a book, so it didn't matter what kind of book it was. Looking at the girl who was studying seriously, Lin Mu asked curiously, do you like math? Yes, I am from the Department of Mathematics and I have loved mathematics since I was a child. Lu Bingsheng nodded. Lin Mu nodded. There are few girls who like mathematics, especially beautiful girls like Lu Bingsheng. The two of them were silent, each reading seriously. Half an hour later, Lin Mu received a system prompt. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the daily task and gained intelligence +1. After completing the daily task, Lin Mu did not disturb Lu Bingsheng who was reading seriously, but started to study the system. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 107. Charm, 103. Intelligence, 122. Skill, singing. Props, none. Partner, Lu Bingsheng. Main quest, none. System level, 1. Student cultivation plan, read for 30 minutes every day and get an IQ +1 bonus. Superman exercise plan, run 5 kilometers every day, reward physical fitness plus 2. Star practice plan, daily skincare rewards plus 2 charm. Love value, 18. After the draw, the attribute panel changed, with 2 more attributes added. Skills and props. From this perspective, the direction of the lottery is very clear. Lin Mu was still very curious about the first time he acquired system skills. But this is a library, and he can't just sing out loud like that. He can only try again later. There are currently no props, and the same is true for the main quest. Lin Mu asked curiously. System, what is the next main mission? The main mission needs to be triggered by the host himself. After completing the main mission, you will receive precious rewards. Sure enough, the system is still like this, and you have to find everything yourself. However, Lin Mu was not in a hurry about the main task. Just take it slow. He is quite satisfied with his current life. He has a relationship, completes daily tasks, earns money, attends classes, shows affection, and wins prizes. Lin Mu lay on the table, looking at Lu Bingsheng, who was reading a book. It is said that men are very charming when they are serious. Lin Mu now feels that serious girls are not bad either. In the reflection of the sunlight, Lu Bingsheng's profile looks particularly beautiful, like a holy angel. Time passed quickly in the library. Lin Mu slept and dreamed, while Lu Bingsheng studied seriously. The whole afternoon passed just like that. Mu, wake up. After being gently pushed a few times, Lin Mu woke up from his sleep. Where's the angel? Seeing his confused look, Lu Bingsheng smiled and patted him gently. Where did the angel come from? Are you dreaming? Wake up. It's time for dinner. Okay, what do you want to eat? It's all right. I like whatever you like. How about hot pot? No. It'll make you fat. How about some fruit salad? No, I'm not full. So, rice? No, I just had lunch. In the dormitory, Zhang Chen exclaimed. Fuck, I haven't checked the forum for a day, and the boss is popular again, come and see. Hearing the sound, Li Wei and Zhao Ming came over. Unsuitable match, why is the blind date guy enduring with school beauty Lu? Oh my god, this title is so explosive. And this one, shocking. The school beauty is willing to work part-time in the cafeteria with the guy she's dating. Wow, the boss is so awesome, he tricked the goddess into working there. The 3 of them gathered around the computer, reading the posts with great interest. After learning what had happened, the 3 of them exclaimed in amazement. The boss is still the boss, so awesome. It's incredible that a goddess-level figure like Lu Xiaohua is willing to accompany him part-time. This Fu Zilong, what a piece of shit. Sister-in-law is so good at criticizing him. He hasn't learned 70% of how to behave like a human being, but he has clearly learned 30% of how to be an official. But in the comments below, everyone thinks the eldest brother is not worthy of the eldest sister-in-law. Look. A bunch of pickles, I'm going to crush you. I really don't understand what these people are complaining about. If even a prominent and outstanding young man of the 21st century like the boss isn't worthy of school beauty Lu, who else is? I don't know what the boss will think when he sees these posts. Will he be sad? Looking at the 2 people who were filled with righteous indignation, Zhang Chen was speechless. You too, instead of worrying about the boss, you should worry about yourselves. With our boss's personality, there's no way he would be sad because of these people. I guess he's somewhere flirting with the school beauty right now. Chapter 16 I forgot my brother after having my sister-in-law. I'm in the dormitory. Okay, I'm here too. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to wash my face. Lin Mu pushed open the door of the dormitory while talking on the phone with Lu Bingsheng. Boss. I heard that school beauty Lu went to work part-time with you today? As soon as he entered the door, Zhang Chen started talking excitedly, as if he was in love. Lin Mu looked at him in surprise and said, How did you know that? It's been going viral on the forums. Boss, you've been incredibly popular in our school these past few days. Lin Mu was speechless. He didn't know who posted these. They were so boring. On the other end of the phone, Lu Bingsheng smiled as she lay on the bed, swinging her legs back and forth happily. Previously, the 2 posts Zhao Xian posted with hatred reminded her that it is better to control public opinion in her own hands, so she arranged for people to post the next few posts. The purpose is very simple, to announce to everyone that she and Lin Mu are together. Firstly, to have fewer flies bothering her, and secondly, to prevent some vixen from taking her boy away. In the dormitory, 3 people surrounded him with evil smiles. The hottest spot in the school right now is in their dormitory, and it would be a shame not to gossip about it. For bored college students on lockdown, Linmu is a living source of entertainment. The source of gossip. Linmu shuddered and looked at the 3 people warily. You guys, what are you doing? Hey, what can we do? I just want to ask, boss, how far have you and your sister-in-law progressed? That's right, we've been curious about how you managed to get your sister-in-law to work with you part-time. I'm different from them. I just want to know if you and sister-in-law have, Boss, why did you hit me? Seeing Zhang Chen's obscene face, Linmu slapped him on the back of the head, rolled his eyes at him, and said, I'm on the phone with her. Can you guys stop being so frivolous? We were just talking today about whether the 2 dormitories should have a social gathering. Seeing how you're acting, forget it. Don't scare the girl. Hearing this, the 3 of them all stepped aside with serious expressions and spoke out in unison. Hello, sister-in-law. On the other end of the phone, Lu Bingxing's pretty face blushed slightly as she also greeted him. Hello. Thank you for taking care of Mumu for me. Sister-in-law, what are you talking about? It's obviously the eldest brother who takes care of us. Ugh. The honest Lu Meng had just said half of his words when Zhang Chen quickly covered his mouth and said with a wry smile. Sister-in-law, taking care of the boss is what we should do. No need to thank me. Of course, if you really want to thank me, please introduce us to a girlfriend. Sister-in-law is beautiful and kind-hearted, she must know a lot of beautiful girls. Hearing this, Lu Meng's eyes lit up, he gave Zhang Chen a thumbs up, and quickly agreed. Yes, sister-in-law, please introduce someone to us. No need for introductions, when can we have a get-together between our 2 dormitories? Li Wei was so excited that he couldn't speak and just kept nodding his head. Lu Bingxing pondered for a while, turned off the microphone and asked in the dormitory before replying. Okay, if that's okay, tomorrow? Woohoo! Sister-in-law is awesome. Of course there's no problem tomorrow, sister-in-law, tomorrow. Thank you, sister-in-law. Looking at the 3 people who called her sister-in-law so affectionately, Linmu just felt jealous. You guys, I love you all for nothing. For the sake of my girlfriend, I am more affectionate to her than to me. Boss, we are family and we should keep our differences. We are doing this because we respect our sister-in-law. Zhang Chen said seriously. Yes, boss. The 2 of them nodded in agreement like chickens pecking at rice. Linmu was also helpless. I am really impressed, you are a bunch of idiots. After a quick wash, Linmu sat down at the table and spoke to the person on the other end of the phone. I'm back. Yeah. I'm reading a book, what are you going to do? Have no idea. Linmu shook his head. Zhang Chen greeted. Boss, get on board. Boss, we found a really fun game today. It's the vibrating sword game that was really popular a while ago. We're short 1, boss. We're waiting for you. Linmu asked doubtfully, aren't there exactly 3 of you? Zhang Chen curled his lips. That Lu Meng guy, he doesn't even know how to play King of Glory. Forget about shockwaves. With him around, we're always getting double caught. How can we play? Lu Meng looked at Zhang Chen aggrievely. The 1.9-meter tall strongman now looked like an aggrieved child and muttered. You are slandering me. Don't you have any idea whether the food is good or not? Then can't you take me with you? No, just play with pesticides honestly. We are waiting for the boss to take us to play. Linmu doesn't usually play games, but he is really good at it. He conquered 3 people in just a few days. Seeing Zhang Chen and Li Wei looking at him with hope, Linmu felt a little conflicted. A considerate voice came from the other end of the phone. If you want to play, then play. I'm not forbidding you from playing. That's right, boss. Look, my sister-in-law is letting you play with her. Come on, get on board quickly. Linmu laughed bitterly, that's not it. My computer can't handle large-scale games. I can barely play League of Legends, let alone Shockwave. Yeah, boss, playing League on the computer looks like a PowerPoint presentation, so it's probably unplayable. You guys play your games, I won't play. Zhang Chen looked disappointed and could only greet Lu Meng with a look of disgust. Demengzi, take the number. Here I come. The computer Lin Mu is using now is an old laptop from his family, which is almost 10 years old. After going to college, he has been very busy and has little time to play on the computer. In addition, he has to ask his family for money to buy a computer, so Lin Mu is unwilling to do so and has no plans to change it. Lu Bingsheng asked in surprise, "You can't play on the computer?" "Yeah, it's an old computer." Lu Bingsheng seemed to be lost in thought. "Mumu, when is your birthday?" "October 27th, it's still early, what's the matter?" "It's still so long." Lu Bingsheng was a little disappointed. However, it seems that we don't have to wait until birthdays to give gifts. Thinking of this, Lu Bingsheng curled the corners of his mouth and started looking online. After waiting for a long time without her speaking, Lin Mu felt a little puzzled and asked, "What are you doing?" Hee, secret. Chapter 17, Lu Bingsheng's Gift. The next afternoon, after finishing a day's classes, Lin Mu was pulled out by Lu Bingsheng as soon as he got out of class. "What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry?" "It's just a dinner party. There's no need to be so anxious, right?" Lin Mu wondered. "Oh, that's not it. Come with me to pick up a package." "Why rush to pick up a package?" Seeing her excitement, Lin Mu muttered. The two were pulled all the way to the express station. "Wow, what is this, such a big box?" Lin Mu asked curiously. Hee, secret. Where are we going to play later?" "We have already asked for leave." "I'm fine with it, just make the arrangements." "Okay, let's go back to the dormitory and clean up." "Here, I'll take it." Lin Mu was about to take the box, but Lu Bingsheng refused seriously. "Bah!" Lin Mu muttered, "What on earth is this thing? It's so mysterious." "Secret." Seeing that Lu Bingsheng was so serious, Lin Mu stopped asking questions. The box looked very heavy, and Lu Bingsheng carried it all the way with great effort. Lin Mu tried to take it several times, but she refused. The two of them walked all the way to the downstairs of the dormitory building, and Lu Bingsheng handed the box to him. "I bought this for you. Open it when you get back to the dormitory," Lu Bingsheng instructed seriously. Lin Mu looked surprised. "You bought it for me? It's such a big box, what's in it?" Hee, you'll know when we get back. I'm going back to the dorm to pack up first." "See you later." Lu Bingsheng trotted away. Lin Mu muttered as he held the big box in his arms. "What is this? It's so mysterious and quite heavy." With full curiosity, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory. "Third brother, please help me check if there is any part of my beard that is not shaved cleanly." "Hey, stop rushing me. Help me take a look at my hairstyle first." "Come on, third brother. You've already washed your hair 3 times. You too, come and help me see if this outfit looks good on me. Does it make me look too bulky?" Looking at the 3 busy people, Lin Mu was a little confused. "What are you 3 doing? Any good news?" "We're going to have a dinner party soon, so we need to make a good impression on the girls in my sister-in-law's dormitory." Lin Mu was speechless. "It's just a dinner, not a wedding." "You are exaggerating. These 3 people usually have to save for 2 weeks to wash their socks. When do they ever take the time to dress themselves up like this?" "Boss, you don't know, my sister-in-law's dormitory is simply a gathering place for fairies. The 4 people in the dormitory are all school beauties. Do you know the school beauty ranking list? Besides my sister-in-law, the number 1 school beauty, there is also Zhao Xian who ranks 4th, Fang Yuan who ranks 6th, and Yang Ling who ranks 9th. If you meet them, you have to be well-mannered." Lin Mu was stunned. Campus beauty dormitory? He had never heard Lu Bingsheng mention this before. But it seems so. In her eyes, she is just an ordinary person, so naturally she doesn't think that her roommate is a big deal. "Hey, boss, why are you holding a big box?" Lin Mu finally came to his senses. "Oh, this is what Bingsheng bought for me. He was so secretive all the way, I don't know what it is." Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. Zhang Chen even stopped drawing his eyebrows and gathered around excitedly. "Oh my gosh. This is a gift from your sister-in-law. You have to be the boss. It's only been a few days and you've already received gifts. Boss, please open it and take a look." Lin Mu looked at the 3 of them, speechless. "Why do I feel like you guys are more excited than me when I open a package? Boss, stop wasting time and take it apart." Under the gaze of the three people, Lin Mu opened the express delivery. The packaging was very tight. After removing the thick foam layer, there was a layer of airboard inside. After removing these, I finally saw the true appearance of the express delivery. There seemed to be a lot of things, several boxes of different sizes stacked together. When he pulled out the one on top, Lin Mu was stunned. "Fuck shit!" The three people in the dormitory exclaimed in unison. "Boss, did you save the galaxy in your previous life? Sister-in-law is so good to you. I can't take it anymore. I can't breathe. I need an oxygen tank." Lin Mu was also a little excited. After all, he received the gift that every man dreams of. Looking at the 3090 Ti graphics card in my hand, it is obvious what is in the entire box. ROG Family Bucket. The highest configuration of the host computer at present. At this time, Lin Mu remembered that when he asked Lu Bingsheng what she was doing last night, she was mysterious. It turned out that he heard himself saying that his computer was not working, so he went to buy himself a gift. Looking at the envious eyes of the three roommates, even Lin Mu couldn't help showing off. "Isn't it just the ROG full set? Isn't it just a 3090 Ti? Isn't it just a gift from my girlfriend? Look how useless you are." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Mu smiled happily. Although he cannot be considered an internet addict, games are one of his few hobbies. Any man would jump for joy after receiving such a gift. Love value plus 20. The three of them were so jealous that their eyes were about to burst. "Boss, please be a human being. I don't know if my girlfriend will give me a graphics card in the future. I don't have such high expectations. I'd be happy enough if she gave me a 2070. How could a girl as precious as my sister-in-law fall for my eldest brother? This set of clothes would cost at least 30 or 50,000. Lin Mu laughed and said, "Go ahead and be envious." At this time, the cell phone rang. "Lu Bingsheng, have you opened the package? Do you like it?" "I like it very much. Thank you, baby. It's just too expensive. I've never given you anything before. This is your first time giving me such an expensive gift. I'm a little flattered." "Lu Bingsheng, hee hee, as long as Mumu is happy. What's so expensive about this store? I thought computers were super expensive, but when I looked it up online, I realized they were so cheap. I bought the best of everything, and it only cost a little over 40,000 yuan less than the price of one of my bags." Lin Mu's mouth twitched slightly. Children from wealthy families are different. They would give away 40,000 yuan without even blinking an eye. However, compared to money, Lin Mu felt that the most valuable thing was Lu Bingsheng's thoughtfulness. Maybe 40,000 yuan is nothing for her family, but he just said that his computer was not working yesterday, and today he received such a gift. This thought is incomparable to any amount of money. When Lin Mu thought about the little girl looking up information everywhere in her bed last night, carefully studying the components of the computer host, which graphics card is good, and the importance of memory sticks, he couldn't help but smile and was touched. "Baby, thank you. Lu Bingsheng, oh, when did you become so pretentious? Hurry up and pack up, we're going out for dinner soon." "Good." Putting down his phone, Lin Mu felt a little conflicted. After the excitement, pressure comes. Lu Bingsheng gave him a top-of-the-line computer. If he were to give a gift, what would it be? For her, she must have received countless gifts worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. What kind of gift would be considered special to her? Lin Mu took this matter to heart. He definitely can't come up with tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars right now, but he has an advantage that no one else has, the system. Although the role of the system is not so obvious now, I think that one day in the future, the system will be able to create value that cannot be matched by any gift. By then, he will definitely give Lu Bingsheng a big surprise. Chapter 18. I'll show you a show. Downstairs in the girls' dormitory, 4 people from Lin Mu's room were waiting here. "We've been waiting here for half an hour. Didn't they say it would be soon when we left?" Lu Meng muttered. "You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Their dormitory is full of beauties. They must clean up before going out. What's the big deal if we wait a while? When you hug the beauty, you will feel the sweetness." "Third brother, you make sense." Looking at the 3 people falling into fantasy, Lin Mu looked helpless. "I say, don't get your hopes up too much. They're all campus beauties, and we've seen all sorts of things. It's not that easy to win a beautiful woman. Boss, let's just fantasize for a while. You're being too discouraging, Li Wei said with a disappointed look on his face. Actually, what the boss said makes sense. You are nothing but cattle and horses. How could the school beauty be interested in you? If she is interested, it would be me, Lu Meng said proudly, and then he patted his biceps. Before going out, Lu Meng struggled for a long time to choose clothes, but no matter which one he put on, it still couldn't hide his strong muscles. So he decided to go all out and put on a vest. Maybe the little girl likes this type of him? Go to hell, are you worthy? Go find your eldest mother. I'll say it one last time, I'm straight. A few people laughed and waited for about 10 minutes, and 4 beautiful figures finally came out. Seeing this, several people stopped fighting and stood there solemnly, looking extremely serious. Lu Bingsheng trotted over with a smile and took Lin Mu's hand. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Hey, sister-in-law, what are you talking about? I haven't waited long. Sister-in-law is much prettier in person than in the photo. She's a steal. Looking at the enthusiastic expressions of the 3 people, Lin Mu curled his lips. Just lick it. The 3 of them called her sister-in-law one by one, which made Lu Bingsheng blush. 3 girls came over, and Lu Bingsheng took them and introduced them to Lin Mu and the others. This is Fong Yuan, and this is Yang Ling. Yang Ling is tall, wears glasses, looks very quiet and ladylike, seems a little shy, and nodded to everyone. Hello. Fong Yuan greeted. She was about 1.6 meters tall and wearing a JK skirt. She was very lively and cute. Hello. The 3 of them sat upright. They were more lively than each other just now, but now they were as obedient as children waiting for a lecture from their teacher. Fong Yuan glanced around, then fixed her eyes on Lin Mu, blinking her big eyes. You must be Lin Mu. Lin Mu nodded and said with a smile, hello. No wonder the iceberg beauty in my house can melt the ice, it turns out he is so handsome. Fong Yuan laughed. Thank you so much. I'm also surprised that she likes me. Zhao Xian walked over and Lu Bingsheng introduced her. This is Zhao Xian. Hello. Zhao Xian looked at Lin Mu's roommates with a smile, then glared at Lin Mu fiercely. After getting embarrassed on the playground that day, she hated Lin Mu to death. It was the most humiliating day she had ever experienced since she started college. In fact, she had not planned to come today. After all, if she appeared on the same stage with Lin Mu, that guy would not know how to challenge her. Besides, Lin Mu's dormitory looked very loser and had no value in socializing. But she heard that they would go karaoke after dinner tonight, and she had nothing to do tonight, so she agreed to come and play. In order to prepare for the upcoming campus singing competition, she happened to go to KTV to practice singing. In addition, she wanted to show herself well in front of Lin Mu and let him know how wrong it was for him not to add her WeChat. Lin Mu naturally didn't know about Zhao Xian's complicated psychology, and he wouldn't care even if he knew. Zhao Xian came over, and he just glanced at her and said nothing more. Let's go. After introducing everyone, Lu Bingsheng said. Go. The school lockdown has made me feel suffocated. I haven't been out of school to have fun for a long time. Fong Yuan's lively and cheerful appearance attracted the 3 men's stares. Several people walked together. Lin Mu chatted with the women with a smile, which made Fong Yuan laugh out loud. Ah, Bingsheng, your boyfriend is so funny. Yang Ling also held back her laughter. Lu Bingsheng poked Lin Mu and whispered, Zhang Chen and the others, why aren't they talking? Lin Mu turned around and saw 3 boys following behind him, looking timid, and was speechless. These guys were just clamoring to hug the beauty, but now they are like wilted cucumbers, 3 real perverts stalking people. Angry that he didn't fight back, Lin Mu walked over. You 3, weren't you all so excited just now, like you were on a steroid? What's wrong with you now? Has the drug worn off? Zhang Chen coughed twice and said, Boss, they haven't seen the world. You're talking nonsense. You were just backing out. Li Wei was unconvinced and exposed Zhang Chen's little thoughts. Zhang Chen blushed and shouted, I just said that because I saw you 2 were feeling awkward. It was so awkward before the game even started. As the dormitory head, Lin Mu had the responsibility to help his brothers. He pushed the 3 of them forward and laughed out loud. Lu Meng said she wanted to perform a show for you. The girls turned their heads and looked at the big guy curiously. Lu Meng's eyes widened, but the arrow was on the string and had to be shot. He forced a smile and showed off his biceps. Look at my muscles, are they big? Lin Mu was very upset. This guy, is he so awesome? Yang Ling leaned over to Fong Yuanyuan's ear and said, his muscles look so disgusting. Fong Yuanyuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha, indeed a little bit. Lu Meng was hit hard, his arms drooping weakly, and he said helplessly. Beauty, your voice is so loud, I heard it all, okay? Ouch. Sorry. Yang Ling's pretty face flushed and she hid behind Fong Yuanyuan. After this little episode, everyone gradually became familiar with each other and walked out of the school chatting. When they arrived at the barbecue restaurant, everyone was eating skewers, drinking, and chatting. Li Wei, a science and engineering guy, inexplicably got along very well with Fong Yuanyuan. The two of them sat together and clinked glasses several times. After 3 rounds of drinks, Fong Yuanyuan made a proposal. Drinking is boring, let's play a game. Chapter 19 Zhang Chen's Ideal. Inside the barbecue restaurant, the atmosphere at the dinner table gradually became heated. With Fong Yuanyuan's proposal, everyone agreed. Okay. I've never been afraid of anyone when playing games. Lu Meng laughed. I agree. But be careful not to drink too much. Zhang Chen looked at the girls opposite with a wicked smile. Okay, what do you want to play? Lin Mu also became interested and asked. Fong Yuanyuan chuckled, took out a deck of cards from somewhere, and started talking. The rules of the game are this: ace is the biggest, 2 is the smallest. Each person is dealt a card. The person with the biggest card can ask the person with the smallest card a question. If the person is unwilling to answer the question, they have to drink a whole glass of wine. Everyone said there was no problem, and the game began. In the first round, Lin Mu had a 9 in his hand, which was not big, but not small either. There are 8 people in total, there can't be anyone younger than him, right? Everyone looked very solemn and hid their cards tightly, fearing that others around them would see their cards. I'll show my cards first. I have an A. There shouldn't be a bigger card than mine, right? Li Wei showed his cards. Fong Yuanyuan threw the cards on the table, stuck out her tongue helplessly, and said, what bad luck. I lost right from the start. The card in her hand is a 2, which is definitely the smallest. Fong Yuanyuan turned around, looked at Li Wei beside her with a smile, and spoke. Hee, whatever you want to ask, just ask. Smelling the fragrance coming from the girl, Li Wei felt a little shy. Lin Mu poked him and he came back to his senses. Well, among us, who is your favorite person of the opposite sex? Li Wei asked nervously. Lin Mu looked at Li Wei in surprise. Wow, the real person doesn't show his true appearance. Li Wei has always left him with the impression of being an honest, straightforward science and engineering guy, whose emotional intelligence is basically linked to his gut. Now it seems that everyone has always underestimated him. Fong Yuanyuan giggled, looked straight into Li Wei's eyes and said. You. We both like anime and games, so I think we have something to talk about. Wow. Second brother, you can do it. Everyone started to make a noise. Li Wei lowered his head shyly and whispered. Well, let's add each other on WeChat. We can play games together when we're free. Okay. Do you want to sweep me or should I sweep you? The two successfully added each other on WeChat, and the atmosphere on the scene became increasingly heated. This round ends and the second round begins. This time, Lin Mu's hand is AK. I thought there would be bigger cards than his on the field, but I didn't expect that the cards in this hand were relatively small, and K was the biggest. The one with the smallest card is Zhao Xin. Seeing Lin Mu looking at her, Zhao Xin rolled her eyes at him and said unhappily, what are you looking at? Ask. Lin Mu thought for a moment and then asked, how many times have you been in love? The 3 men looked curious and a strong fire of gossip was ignited. Although Zhao Xin is only ranked 4th on the school beauty list, Lu Bingxing is not as famous as her. This woman is a well-known socialite and is rumored to have affairs with everyone. What would her answer be? 10? 20? Or should she just drink? No. Zhao Xin said calmly and answered without thinking. The 3 men widened their eyes, and Lin Mu looked surprised. Looking at their reactions, Zhao Xin looked displeased. What are you looking at? I've never been in love, okay? Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly and said, I didn't see that. Lin Mu, you. Zhao Xin was so angry that her teeth were itching. Seeing that the situation was tense, Fong Yuanyuan came out to smooth things over. That's enough, you guys. Our Xinxin is pure and innocent, okay? You grown men, stop listening to those rumors. Stop gossiping. Come on, let's play the next one. Fang Yuan was dealing the cards, and Zhao Xian gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Mu, feeling extremely depressed. She does lick dogs a bit, but until now, she has never been in a relationship. She just wanted to find a rich second-generation man she liked, marry him, become a wealthy wife, and live an ideal life. As for fishing, it is purely a personal hobby. In the third game, Lu Meng showed off to everyone excitedly. I'm A, whoever loses. Zheng Chen looked helpless and pointed at the number 3 on his desk. I'm the youngest, so ask. Lu Meng looked excited and laughed, old 3 lost. Hee hee, let me think about it. How about this? Tell everyone, what is your dream? After saying that, he looked at Zheng Chen with a wicked smile. Lu Meng already knew the answer to this question, and the reason she asked it again was just to embarrass Zheng Chen in public. Zheng Chen pondered for a moment, then said solemnly, my dream is to make a good movie and become a famous director. Wow, Zheng Chen's ideals are so lofty. Fang Yuan exclaimed in admiration. Lu Meng was dumbfounded and said, didn't you say your dream was to marry a 36D wife? Zheng Chen said with disdain, superficial. That's just bragging. My real dream is to become a great director. That way, I don't have to go home and inherit the family fortune and bear the pressure. Lu Meng's eyes widened, and he said blankly, didn't you say your family raises pigs? What kind of property do you have? Yes. My family is engaged in the foreign trade of food materials. We have to send tens of thousands of tons of pork abroad every year. Zheng Chen nodded and said as a matter of course. Zhao Xian secretly looked at Zheng Chen, feeling a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this guy is a rich second generation? From what he said, his family must be very rich. For some reason, she subconsciously looked at Lin Mu, comparing the two of them, and inexplicably felt a sense of disgust in her heart. Although he is rich, this guy is not as good looking as Lin Mu, so forget it. After dismissing the thought in his mind, Zhao Xian couldn't help but look at Lin Mu. If nothing else, he's really good looking. Ha ha ha, food export equals pig farming, Zheng Chen, you are really low key. Fang Yuan laughed so hard that she fell backwards. How can I be low key? My family does raise tens of thousands of pigs. From breeding to exporting, everything is done on an assembly line. I'm just telling the truth. Zheng Chen said modestly. Lu Meng glared at Zheng Chen, his face filled with grief and indignation. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought your family wasn't well off, so I treat you to dinner every few days. Zheng Chen looked innocent, you didn't ask. Lu Meng lay on the table with his eyes dull. The 1.9-meter tall strong man looked so fragile at the moment. He had a dull expression, as if he had lost his soul, and he muttered blankly. Liar, all of them are liars. Fuck, he said he was a pig farmer, but he turned out to be a rich second generation. I thought he was a science and engineering guy, but now he has added a goddess on WeChat. Even the boss has a sister-in-law. Whoa, I don't want to play anymore, Mom, I want to go home. Looking at his appearance, everyone laughed so hard that they fell over. Hey, don't be unhappy, Lao Si, don't you like fitness? I'll take care of your protein powder this year. Zheng Chen patted his chest and said proudly. Lu Meng's eyes lit up. Godfather, are you serious? Real. Then I want the best, I'll eat you out of money. Alright. You're awesome for eating me out of money. After hearing this, Lu Meng sat up with a smile. Come on, keep going. Fang Yuan started dealing the cards. Lin Mu patted Zheng Chen and cursed with a grin, gritting his teeth. You're raising a good pig, but you're crying poor to me about it and got me a few barbecue meals? Zheng Chen let out a soft hiss and laughed bitterly. Boss, didn't you guys ask? I'll pay today, everyone can eat as much as you want. Lin Mu then put down his hand that was pinching Zheng Chen's numb muscles and said with a smile. Everyone heard it, tonight, all expenses will be paid by Master Zhang. Yeah. Everyone cheered. Another round, this time, Lu Bingxing lost, and the winner happened to be Lin Mu. Chapter 20, Horrifying KTV. Lu Bingxing blinked her big eyes, looking curious. Ask. Lin Mu was puzzled. Looking at your expression, why do I feel like you're asking me? You're more curious than I am. Hee hee, I want to know what you'll ask. Ask quickly. Lin Mu thought for a while and said, what is your favorite thing? The reason I asked this was because I wanted to prepare a gift for Lu Bingsheng. I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you. Lu Bingsheng blurted out. Love value plus 10. Wow. Lin Mu, look how you have charmed our Bingsheng. Fong Yuan teased with a smile. I have to eat dog food just to play a game, boss, I hate you. Everyone was teasing him, but Lin Mu was speechless. I am a thing? Lu Bingsheng asked in surprise, aren't you a thing? Lin Mu was speechless. Okay, I am a thing, but I'm not talking about this. Besides me, what do you like most? Lu Bingsheng tilted his head and thought for a while before speaking. It should be mathematics. With her appearance and family background, she had never liked anything since she was a child, and anything she wanted was within her reach. But knowledge is something that cannot be given as a gift. Lu Bingsheng's family would give her whatever she wanted, but she couldn't do math. So, for her, if she had to say what she was interested in, it would be mathematics. Lin Mu nodded, remembering a function that could produce an image that was a heart. Although it is mathematics, it has been everywhere for a long time. It would be too rustic to give it to Lu Bingsheng. This can't be given away. Although he had no idea yet, Lin Mu still wrote down the things Lu Bingsheng liked and had a plan in mind to give her a gift about mathematics. Everyone played for quite a while, and under the good atmosphere, they drank a lot of wine. After 3 rounds of drinks, it's time to change the venue. After his identity was exposed, Zhang Chen stopped pretending and told everyone the truth. Aren't you going to sing? My family owns an entertainment club in the capital. I'll take care of today's food and drinks. I promise to make every arrangement clear for you. Master Zhang is so generous. Godfather is awesome. Everyone laughed and joked, took a taxi, and came to an entertainment club. Downstairs, Lin Mu looked at the 4 big words above and read them out loud. Heaven, above, and the world. He looked at Zhang Chen in surprise and said, Third brother, is this club of yours a decent place? Zhang Chen coughed twice and whispered, this is where my dad usually receives those foreign bosses and discusses business. How serious can it be? But don't worry, I'll take care of it. It's guaranteed to be pure green and healthy. When everyone walked in and saw the magnificent decoration, Lu Meng and Li Wei were dumbfounded. Fuck, third brother, is this your home? How dare you say your family is a pig farmer? How can you say that out loud? Zhang Chen looked calm and modest, saying, it's just a small business, nothing to worry about. Big dog. Versailles. At this time, a woman dressed as a manager saw Zhang Chen, her eyes lit up, and she walked forward happily. Master. Why are you here? Zhang Chen nodded and said, arrange the best private room for me. I'm bringing a few friends to play. Looking at the 4 beautiful girls, the woman suddenly realized something. She looked at Zhang Chen with admiration and whispered. I understand, young master. You are the one who knows how to have fun. I will arrange it for you right away. Zhang Chen's face changed, and he hurriedly grabbed the woman and whispered, what do you know? Don't make any arrangements. Just give me some wine. The woman was stunned and a little confused, but still nodded. Okay, master. The group followed the waitress carrying the tray and walked forward. When they arrived at the box, everyone exclaimed in admiration. Wow, is this the life of rich people? This private room must be about 300 square meters, bigger than my house. The size of this screen is incredible, it's comparable to a movie theater. Zhang Chen smiled and greeted everyone, please feel free to sit down. Drinks will be brought over in a moment. Once here, everyone formed distinct small groups. Zhang Chen was the host and greeted everyone. The young couple Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng naturally sat together. Li Wei and Fong Yuan sat together and they were chatting happily. Yang Ling and Zhao Xian, who were without their companions, also gathered together. Only Lu Meng had nothing to do and sat alone at the karaoke booth. No one paid any attention to him, so he ordered a song by himself, picked up the microphone and played with great passion. Let's go to the dock together, breaking voice wow. Everyone stopped chatting and looked at Lu Meng, who was singing happily, with a strange look on their faces. This guy Lu Meng not only sang terribly, but his voice was also extremely loud and deafening. The only sound that could be heard in the entire box was his ghostly howling. Because he was too engrossed in the performance, no one had the heart to interrupt him and forced themselves to listen to Lu Meng's entire performance, enduring the pain in their ears. At the end of the song, Lu Meng cleared his throat, looked at everyone with satisfaction, and laughed. How about it, brother, do you sing well? Lin Mu rolled his eyes and reached out to him. Give me the mic. Lu Meng was confused. Why? Give me. Seeing this, Lu Meng shuddered, handed over the microphone, and muttered softly. I'll give it to you, why are you being so fierce? Lin Mu was so upset that he said, if we keep listening to you singing, we'll all become deaf. Everyone nodded in agreement like chicks pecking at rice. This guy's singing is so powerful that listening to him is a double blow to the body and soul. Lu Meng was discouraged and curled up in the corner, feeling aggrieved and muttering to himself. It's okay that no one is chatting with me, but you guys are so mean that you won't even sing for me. Lin Mu handed the wheat to Yang Ling and said, Come on. This girl seems a bit shy and hasn't chatted much. Now that we're in KTV, she can't refuse anyone from singing. Yang Ling's eyes lit up and she said happily, Can I really do this? Lin Mu smiled and said, Of course. On the side, Fang Yuan had a strange look on her face. After hesitating for a while, she said, Are you sure you want Ling Ling to sing? Lin Mu looked puzzled and asked, What's so uncertain about this? Fang Yuan glanced at Yang Ling, who was standing beside her with a hopeful look on her face, and forced a smile on her face, saying, Ling Ling, sing. Yang Ling looked excited, as if she had received approval. Then I'll sing. Please help me choose a song of separation. Seeing her like this, Lin Mu had a bad feeling for some unknown reason. However, such a pretty girl as singing shouldn't be that bad, right? Yang Ling excitedly picked up the microphone, cleared her throat, and began to sing in a very stylish manner. I should be leisurely out of tune by the river Broken Sound Lake, drinking out of tune a broken sound pot of muddy wine. The voice sounded like a drake crying at a funeral, even louder than the howling of ghosts and wolves. 3 minutes later, the song ended. Yang Ling sang heartily and looked very satisfied. Under the strange gazes of the crowd, she stuck out her tongue, handed over the microphone obediently, walked to the corner with a lonely look on her face, raised her beer and clinked glasses with Lu Meng. In the ocean of music, two lonely souls found comfort in each other. Chapter 21 A Match Made in Heaven. After experiencing the double torture of the two death singers, everyone felt mentally exhausted. Xinshin, come here and wash our ears. Fang Yuan rubbed her ears and explained to everyone as if showing off. Let me tell you, Xinshin sings beautifully. You're so lucky today. I'm not that good, I just know a little bit. Zhao Xian looked reserved, but she was extremely proud in her heart. She originally studied singing and has a good talent. I came here to play today and also to show off my singing voice. As far as she knew, Lu Bingsheng also signed up for the campus singing competition. This woman is such a good student, has such a good family background, and is so beautiful. It's impossible that she can't sing badly, right? Today is the first time she has defeated Lu Bingsheng. Taking the microphone, Zhao Xian cleared his throat and began to sing. As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone was surprised. Zhao Xian is a good singer. Zhang Chen exclaimed. Not bad indeed. Of course, Xinshin participated in the campus singing competition and is the favorite to win first place. Her voice is like a lark, ethereal and moving, and her steady breathing rate is comparable to that of a professional singer. Lin Mu also looked admiring. No matter what his impression of Zhao Xian is, she really sings well. I don't know if I, who have singing skills, can reach this level. When the song ended, everyone applauded and praised. Great! You sing beautifully. Awesome, awesome. Xinshin, you're almost certain to win first place in the campus singing competition, right? Remember to treat us to a meal if you win. Zhao Xian smiled modestly, thank you for the compliment. She turned to look at Lu Bingsheng and asked curiously, didn't Bingsheng also sign up for the campus singing competition? Why don't you sing a song to practice your voice? After saying that, she handed over the microphone, with a hint of provocation. Lu Bingsheng nodded, took the microphone naturally, and smiled generously. Okay. As a woman, how could she not see Zhao Xian's little thoughts? But she wasn't afraid at all. Seeing her take it, Zhao Xian curled the corners of his mouth and felt a little excited. In her opinion, Lu Bingsheng's action was tantamount to publicly admitting that his singing was not as good as hers. This arrogant woman has come to this day. Lu Bingsheng has always been the object of her envy, as perfect as a god. But today, even gods are not as good as her. Everyone looked at Lu Bingsheng with anticipation, and the most expectant among them were naturally Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng. The former simply wanted to hear her sing, while the latter had already prepared himself to be a winner. Lu Bingsheng ordered the song just once, When the prelude sounded, she turned to look at Lin Mu, her eyes full of affection, which made Lin Mu feel a little embarrassed. I want to see you cry, I want to make trouble with you, I want to hold you in my arms. Kneel down when you speak. Anyone with ears can hear that Lu Bingsheng is more professional than a professional. Be it the expression, voice, or breath, everything is perfect. Especially when she sings, her emotions are full and you can feel her overflowing love through the screen. With just one sentence, everyone knew who was better in their hearts and looked at Zhao Xin. I thought her singing was pretty good, but I didn't expect there was another real talent on the scene. Zhao Xin lowered his head, looking distraught. Why can she even sing better than me? Being completely defeated in the field she was best at was a huge blow to her. Just once, I'll take you to see the end of time. Lu Bingsheng sang with deep emotion, and then took out a microphone from somewhere and handed it to Lin Mu, looking at him with a loving smile. Lin Mu took over the microphone and spoke without hesitation, speaking in a loving and affectionate tone. Laugh out loud on a sunny day. The singing skill is activated subconsciously. It was a wonderful feeling, as if he was born to sing, controlling every syllable perfectly and incorporating emotion into the song just right. Everyone opened their mouths slightly and looked at Lin Mu in shock. Awesome. If I were to use one word to describe it, it would be the sound of nature. No one had ever thought that Lin Mu was the biggest dark horse today. The duet between the two was so beautiful that everyone was intoxicated by the singing, as if they were witnessing a wonderful love. Only Zhao Xin let out a bitter laugh, feeling extremely ridiculous. It would be fine if she couldn't beat Lu Bingsheng. After all, she had lost to her so many times that losing again didn't seem like a big deal, but now, she actually discovered that Lin Mu sang better than her. In just a few minutes, she was ravaged twice in the area she was best at. This was more than a double blow to her. Now that she is an unstable factor, can he still win first place in the campus singing competition? She was originally sure of success, but now it is not certain. Looking at the two people who seemed like a match made in heaven, Zhao Xin felt a little jealous for some reason. It's hard to describe what the feeling is, but in short, she now hates Lu Bingsheng more and more. I sat there silently, watching the two of them sing. Amidst everyone's intoxication, the two's match made in heaven came to a successful conclusion. They looked at each other affectionately and hugged each other. Love value plus 20. Oh my god, boss, you are such a piece of shit. This is dog food. I was caught off guard. I didn't expect you to have such a hidden talent, boss. Your skills are comparable to those of a top singer. Boss, I've never seen you sing before. How did you do it? Everyone started to make fun of it. Lin Mu's singing was so good that it was unexpected to everyone except himself. He had anticipated the strength of the skills given by the system. Singing skills are not just about sounding good. They must at least be at the level of a professional singer. Otherwise, how can one be considered a perfect man? Lin Mu was very satisfied with this skill. Who would complain about having too many skills? Fang Yuan said, Lin Mu, have you also signed up for the campus singing competition? Lin Mu shook his head, no. He had never heard of this competition, so how could he possibly sign up? What a shame. Otherwise, with your ability, first place is a sure thing. I heard that if you take first place, you'll have a chance to be noticed by an entertainment company and become a star. Zhang Chen smacked his lips, a look of regret on his face, and said, what a pity. I didn't know there was such a competition, otherwise I would have signed up for the boss no matter what. You are so mean. Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu with a smile and praised him, you sing well. Have you practiced? Lin Mu smiled proudly and said, of course I must, but I haven't practiced it. It's purely natural. I don't believe you. Lin Mu smiled but didn't explain. Zhao Xin had been in the corner, looking at Lu Bingsheng with a gloomy face. The campus singing competition is jointly held by dozens of universities in the imperial capital, and will be paid special attention by entertainment industry agencies. Getting first place is crucial for her future entry into the entertainment industry, and she will never allow anyone to shake her number one position. No way. Everyone laughed and sang for a while, then went back to school. Chapter 22 First Date. The next day, Lin Mu followed the same routine as usual. He got up for a run, took a shower and took care of his skin, then went out to work part-time in the cafeteria. The difference is that now I work part-time every day with Lu Bingsheng. After finishing their part-time job, they went to classes, and after finishing their classes, they went to their part-time job. It was not until 1 o'clock in the afternoon, when it was time for lunch, that the two of them had some free time. I got my salary today. Lin Mu has been working in the cafeteria since he came to university, and it has been exactly 1 month today. Looking at the text message on his mobile phone informing him that 30,000 yuan had arrived in his account, Lin Mu was silent. This soft rice was still fed into his mouth. Even if you include the 30% window share, you should have received 30,000 yuan, and it's only been a few days. And he didn't believe that the profit was just right, a full 30,000. Lin Mu called his boss and Zhang Tiancheng actually said it was full attendance plus performance. Believe it or not. This is the first time I heard that working part-time in a school cafeteria can get a performance bonus. Tell me, is it you who did this? Lin Mu asked while eating. Lu Bingsheng blinked her big eyes and shook her head, indicating that she had no idea. Really? Maybe business has been better these days. Is it really that much money? Lin Mu was speechless. By this calculation, the music restaurant has so many windows, and each window makes 10,000 a day, the cafeteria makes hundreds of thousands a day, which means tens of millions a month? Big sister, do you have no concept of money? Yes, I have never seen money since I was a child. Yes, you received gold bars as New Year's money, you've never seen real money before. Lin Mu was also quite helpless about Lu Bingsheng. To her, there seems to be no difference between tens of thousands and thousands, both are the same as nothing. It is worth mentioning that Lu Bingsheng did not receive any salary, not a single cent. The fat man seemed to know that she was not short of money, so he simply transferred all the money to Lin Mu. No matter how much money he gave to Lu Bingsheng, it didn't matter. To her, even if it was 1 million, it would be like pocket money. It would be better to give all the money to Lin Mu. When Lu Bingsheng knew about it, she would still remember this favor. The facts were exactly as Fatty Zhang thought. Lu Bingsheng felt that Fatty Zhang was really capable and he would have to talk to his father about it when he got back. The salary has been received, and this free meal is finally in my mouth. Lin Mu didn't waste any time. He had already eaten it, and it would seem hypocritical if he spit it out. Now that we have money, let's go out and play in the afternoon. I'll treat you. Lin Mu said. Lu Bingsheng's eyes lit up and he smiled, okay. Where are we going? I'll just listen to you. So, let's go shopping? Good. Lin Mu readily agreed. Although he might spend all his money in a flash if he went shopping with this young lady, he didn't care at all. This money was originally obtained because of Lu Bingsheng, so what if it was all spent? The two hit it off immediately, and after discussing it, they went back to the dormitory to pack up. Although the school was closed, it was not difficult for the two of them to go out. As a model student in the class, Lin Mu usually has a good relationship with the counselor. When he asked for leave yesterday, the counselor simply approved him 2 days of leave so that he could have fun. As for Lu Bingsheng, the school she attended was not much different from the one her family ran, so going out to play was a natural choice for her. Lu Bingsheng said she would tell him after she had packed up, and then an hour passed and Lin Mu still hadn't received any news from her. 1 hour. Even taking a shower is so slow. Lin Mu called with a frown on his face, and heard the sound of clothes being thrown from the other end of the line. Right away. Wait a moment. Lin Mu said helplessly, you are too slow. Hey, this is my first date with Mumu, so of course I have to prepare seriously. Lin Mu was speechless and could only ask her to hurry up. I know. Mumu, are you ready? I packed it up early. Okay, I'll be right there. Mumu, please wait a moment. After hanging up the phone, Lin Mu looked at himself in the mirror and touched his chin. Although it is quite handsome, it looks like this outfit has been worn for 2 days. Why don't you clean up a bit yourself? After all, it was the first time the two of them went on a date alone. Without much hesitation, Lin Mu changed into clean new clothes, changed his shoes and socks, made a small match, and even wore a necklace for the first time in a long time. Looking at his refreshed self in the mirror, Lin Mu looked very satisfied. Sure enough, he looks more handsome after tidying up. At this time, the dormitory door opened, and Zhang Chen and the other two walked in playfully and greeted them. Hey, boss, you're back early today. Normally at this time of year, I don't know where he's hanging out with his sister-in-law. Why are you back so early today? Zhang Chen was surprised to see Lin Mu's attire. Boss, what's going on? You're dressed so handsomely, are you going to seduce girls? You've even got your necklace on. Lin Mu smiled and said, I'm going out to play with Bingsheng later. It's the first time we're going out alone, so I changed my clothes specially. Love value +5. Date, I really want to go out on a date. We really want to go out on a date too. Facing the three people's teasing, Linmu laughed and scolded, "Go away, play your games." "Oh, I was planning to call the boss to play sword fighting together this afternoon, but now it seems that plan is ruined." Big Mengzi, log in. Here I come. Linmu touched his new computer and smiled happily. When he came back last night, he had assembled the computer and tried it out. It was super fast. I can only say that the graphics card fan is too lazy to turn on when playing League of Legends. After a while, I finally received a message from Lu Bingsheng. Linmu sighed. Finally cleaned up. He went out with a happy mood. La la la, it's a date. When the little girl saw Lu Bingsheng, she was very happy and jumped up and down. The two of them didn't walk far before walking around the shopping mall near the school. Unlike what Linmu thought, Lu Bingsheng didn't seem to like visiting those big-name beauty stores and clothing stores. Instead, she was very interested in stores like Sanfu and Miniso that sold all kinds of small gadgets. This is how she explained it. "This is our first time shopping, so of course we have to visit places I haven't been to." As she said, she was tired of shopping at those big brands and bought everything she liked. In contrast, she had never been to a store like this that displayed small items. "The main reason is that I usually go alone and don't want to hang out in places like this. After a round of shopping mall, I bought a lot of strange and weird things. Cute cups, fluffy pillows, beautiful tissues, and umbrellas that open and close automatically. Altogether it only amounts to a few $100s. Based on Lu Bingsheng's consumption concept, she only spent a few $100 in such a long time. This made Linmu seriously suspect that she was deliberately saving money for him. But seeing that the little girl seemed to be having a lot of fun, Linmu didn't say anything more. Being happy is the most important thing. Even if Lu Bingsheng's family spent all 30,000 yuan, it might not be able to buy her a smile. "Linmu. Come on, look at this. It's so cute." Hearing the girl's excited voice, Linmu smiled and went over. Here I come. Chapter 23, I hate claw dolls. It was already evening when the two returned to school. "Linmu. You're walking so slowly." Linmu was panting, carrying 8 huge bags filled with dolls, attracting the attention of the surrounding students. Here it comes. The two of them spent the entire afternoon shopping and eating, and playing catch dolls. Women seem to be inexplicably obsessed with this kind of thing. Lu Bingsheng, who had never caught a doll before, fell in love with this entertainment activity for the first time. It didn't cost much money, but Linmu was exhausted. There were more than a dozen shopping bags and 8 large bags filled with dolls. If he hadn't completed the system's daily tasks every day and strengthened his physical fitness, he might not have been able to get them back. After much difficulty, Lu Bingsheng was sent to the dormitory building. Her roommates were waiting here and took over Linmu's burden. "Wow, Bingsheng, did you catch all these today?" Fong Yuan exclaimed. Looking at the group of babies, Yang Ling and Zhao Xayan's eyes widened and they were very envious. "Yeah. He. Lu Bingsheng looked happy and turned around to give Linmu a kiss. Love value +10. Bingsheng. That's enough. There are 3 single guys here. Fong Yuan looked painful. Hey, see you tomorrow, Mumu. I'm going back first. See you tomorrow. After seeing Lu Bingsheng off, Linmu felt relieved. The first date of the two finally ended successfully. Although he had a lot of fun, he was just too tired. When he returned to the dormitory, Zhang Chen started yelling when he saw him. Boss, did you go catch dolls today? Linmu was surprised and asked, how do you know? Li Wei looked at Linmu with sympathy. Boss, this photo of yours has gone viral on WeChat Moments. Now, everyone calls you the worst boyfriend in history. Even the blind date guy can't cover this title. Looking at the photo of himself who looked like he was carrying a small mountain on his back, Linmu smiled bitterly. Boss, I think you also have the potential for fitness. I might not be able to get back all these things if it were me. Lu Mang looked at Linmu with admiration. At this time, the cell phone rang and Lu Bingsheng sent a message. Thank you Mumu, I had a lot of fun today. Next, a photo. In the photo, the dolls cover the entire dormitory, which looks spectacular. Feeling the girl's happy mood, Linmu smiled, feeling a little comforted. Just have fun, I had a lot of fun today. Real? Real. Then let us go catch dolls together next time, okay? Looking at this news, Lin Mu slapped his forehead. What a sin! He replied with a forced smile. Good. Hee hee, I love you the most, Moo Mua. If you really love me, just catch less next time. Lin Mu complained in his heart, but he naturally didn't dare to say it out loud. Boss. Log in. Zhang Chen called out. Lin Mu looked at his computer in surprise. Aren't you three playing? The three people's computer screens all had the same game, Jindao. Well, ever since the second brother added Fong Yuan on WeChat, they were chatting enthusiastically. Now he doesn't play games with us anymore and only plays with Fong Yuan. Now I have to play in a duo with the fourth brother, and I get jailed every time. It's so frustrating to play. After saying that, Zhang Chen looked at Li Wei with a resentful look on his face. Li Wei looked at the computer and said with a silly smile, Yuan, look at me operating it, isn't it cool? Lin Mu was happy, this kid is good. Unexpectedly, they could become a couple after just one short social gathering. Jindao is a game for three people. It's still early tonight, so Lin Mu plans to log in and play with them for a while. But before that, Lu Bingxing's approval is required. Zhang Chen asked me to log in, I want to play games for a while. Okay, Mumu, go ahead and play. You've worked hard today. It's not hard, not hard. We can catch dolls together next time. It doesn't matter how many you catch. Hee hee, okay, love you. Love you. Putting down the phone, Lin Mu took a deep breath, his eyes shining, log in. Great. With the boss here, I finally don't have to be tortured by that idiot Lu Meng. Log in. Third brother, you're going too far. The eldest brother hasn't played it yet, and he might not be as good as me. However, after a simple experience, Lin Mu mastered the essence of the game and started killing indiscriminately. The charging shock, jumping shock, floating 100 slashes, all kinds of operations can be described as smooth. After taking the two of them to eat chicken several times, Lu Meng was dumbfounded, sighed, and said, Boss, I'm impressed. Your gaming talent is truly incredible. Lin Mu said modestly, it's just okay. It's mainly because my girlfriend gave me a good computer. It runs games so smoothly. 3090 Ti, you deserve it. The display of affection caused a critical hit, affection value plus 20. Boss, that's enough. Lin Mu chuckled and turned off the computer. No more playing, I'm going to read a book. Today's system daily tasks have not been completed yet, and I still have to read a book. One day before, he suddenly discovered a system bug. He could do other things while reading, as long as he was actually reading. During this half hour, even if his thoughts wandered to the bed, it would not interrupt his daily reading task. From this point of view, the system is still very user-friendly. After opening a book at random, Lin Mu opened the system panel. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 111. Charm, 107. Intelligence, 123. Skill, singing. Props, none. Partner, Lu Bingshang. Main quest, none. System level, 1. Student cultivation plan, read for 30 minutes every day and get an IQ plus 1 bonus. Superman exercise plan, run 5 kilometers every day, reward physical fitness plus 2. Star practice plan, daily skincare rewards plus 2 charm. Love value, 103. In the past few days, in addition to the increase in physical attributes, the love value has reached 100 again, which allows you to participate in a lottery. If the total reaches 1000, the system can be upgraded once. According to Lin Mu's speculation, after the system upgrade, there will most likely be changes in daily tasks. From this perspective, it seems that the benefits of upgrading the system are not high at present. After all, his current way of gaining affection points was too monotonous and the improvement rate was slow. Therefore, let us hold a lottery for these 100 love points. System, start the lottery. Chapter 24 Ice Solo Concert. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the skill, Musical Instrument Mastery. Musical Instrument Mastery, the host who masters this skill becomes proficient in all musical instruments. Looking at the skill introduction, Lin Mu was stunned. This skill seems quite awesome. Master all instruments. What is the concept? Even the most accomplished music master cannot master all musical instruments, because there are always some unpopular instruments that ordinary people may not even be able to see, let alone master. For example, the saw harp. This saw-shaped instrument may have never been heard of by many people, but it is one of the ancient heritages of China. This instrument has no keys, no strings, and no tones. It is only passed down in the hands of a small number of people. It is difficult for ordinary people to even find a saw guitar, let alone learn this craft. There are many similar musical instruments around the world, and it would be difficult for an average person to learn all of them in a lifetime. And Lin Mu is now the only master in the world who is proficient in all musical instruments. If he intended to publicize this matter, many music masters would come to visit him and ask for advice the next day. Lin Mu once again marveled at the awesomeness of the system, but compared to the fact that he had once again acquired a god-level skill, Lin Mu was more concerned about the system's lottery mechanism. The prizes I won in both draws were entertainment type. Does this mean that he can now only win entertainment-related items from the lottery, such as skills and props such as singing, dancing, and proficiency in musical instruments? System, I'm going to draw a lottery now to see if I can obtain the ancient martial arts inheritance. Can. Lin Mu was a little surprised. Really? What's the probability? 1 in 10 million. Lin Mu. So what's the probability of me getting the dance skill? 6%. What's the probability of getting the rap skill? 18%. Then the basketball, never mind. I can't ask about that. If I do, I'll be considered a scoundrel. System, after the system upgrade, will it have an impact on the lottery probability? After the host completes the system upgrade, it will be easier to acquire skills in other areas. The system seemed to be in a good mood today and answered many of Lin Mu's questions. When asked this, Lin Mu almost had the answer in his mind. After this period of time, he had almost figured out the system. Simply put, the rewards provided by the system are divided into 3 categories: entertainment, academics, and physical skills, which correspond to the 3 major attribute values: charm, intelligence, and physique, and also correspond to his 3 future development directions: star, academic master, and superman. When he has mastered most of the system's skills, he will become the embodiment of moral, intellectual, physical, aesthetic, and labor qualities, that is, the perfect man. The rewards from the last 2 lotteries were all entertainment related. Lin Mu originally thought that it was because he was unlucky that he didn't draw bug skills like ancient martial arts and qigong. Now it seems that the key is that the system level has not been upgraded. However, each system upgrade will cost 1,000 love points. I don't know how long this will take, and this is only the first upgrade. Maybe the next upgrade will require a higher level of love value. With so many love points, even if Lin Mu showed off his love crazily every day, it is unknown when the system level can be upgraded. However, if the system level cannot be upgraded, it will be extremely difficult to draw bug skills. Although it is not difficult for Lin Mu to become a world-class star with his entertainment skills, the ambition of a man with a system cannot be so simple. What is in his heart is the cause of his country and family. But now, it's too early to talk about these things. First of all, we have to find a way to increase our love value. But where can I get so much love value? Lin Mu still has no idea. While thinking, he fell into a deep sleep. The next day, after completing the day's tasks, Lin Mu was dragged to the playground by Lu Bingsheng. Like other young couples, they sat in the playground, enjoying the breeze and chatting. The campus singing competition is tomorrow, right? How are your preparations going? I didn't prepare anything. I only participated in the competition because a class had to have 2 people sign up. My family and my counselor's family happened to be close friends. She knew I could sing, so she signed me up. Lu Bingsheng said casually, and suddenly, she looked at Lin Mu and asked curiously. Mumu, you sing so well, why didn't you sign up? Lin Mu shook his head. I didn't know about this competition before, and I'm not interested in it. Is that so? Hey, do you want to hear me sing in advance? Lin Mu was stunned and asked in surprise, haven't I heard it before? Oh, this time it's different. The song I sing is specially chosen for you. Hearing this, Lin Mu became interested. Okay, sing it for me. My guitar isn't here. Come on, go get your guitar. Lu Bingsheng became interested and pulled Lin Mu to the instrument room. Many musical instruments are stored here, including her guitar. Students who participate in performances practice here on weekdays. Arriving at the instrument room, Lu Bingsheng smiled and pushed Lin Mu onto the chair. Mumu, please sit down here and get ready to watch my performance. Lin Mu smiled as he watched the girl prepare. Lu Bingxing picked up the guitar and said excitedly, "I'm about to start. Listen carefully." Lin Mu nodded, looking serious. "Student Lu Bingxing, start your performance." Lu Bingxing thought for a while, looked at Lin Mu with a smile, and began to play and sing. A melodious sound came from the wooden guitar, and the girl's gentle voice also sounded. "You truly understand the definition of the only one, it's more than just breathing. I really hope you can sort it out. How can you explain it if you don't open your heart to each other? I really do love you." This was a performance that belonged only to him. Lin Mu smiled as he listened to the moving singing and looked at his girl. After the singing and playing ended, Lin Mu clapped his hands, smiled, walked forward, hugged Lu Bingxing, and said softly, "I love you too. Hee, do you like it?" "I like it. You sing really well. Can you play the guitar?" "Of course. You're multi-talented, huh?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "Look at what you are capable of." Lin Mu took the guitar and strummed it a few times casually. Lu Bingxing opened her mouth in surprise. "Sure, you can play it too?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "A little bit." After saying this, he plucked the strings and played a short piece casually. "Wow! That sounds great. Mumu, you're truly multi-talented. You even play the guitar so beautifully." "It's just so." Lin Mu said modestly with a reserved look on his face. "Is this considered average? You can even become a teacher. Hey, Mumu, how about you accompany me when I sing on that day?" Lu Bingxing suddenly said. Lin Mu was stunned, and Lu Bingxing continued to speak with an excited look on his face. "Look, you play guitar and I sing. It's so romantic just thinking about it. Opportunities like this don't come often. Come on. Lu Bingxing was in a playful mood, and seeing her excited look, Lin Mu readily agreed. "Good. Hee, I love Mumu the most." Lin Mu smiled, and suddenly a strange idea came to his mind. How much love value will be rewarded if you show your affection in front of all the teachers and students in the school? It was getting late, so the two of them left the instrument room hand in hand. Not long after they left, a graceful figure walked in. It was Zhao Xin. She took out Lu Bingxing's guitar from the cabinet, sneered, and took out a pair of scissors. Clang! There was a sharp sound, and the strings broke. Chapter 25, Critical Hit. Love value soars. The next day, the campus singing competition officially began. There were many students watching on the playground. The school did not force them to come and watch, but there were quite a few college students who liked to join in the fun, and there were many students and teachers on the scene. As Lin Mu's roommates, Zhang Chen and others naturally came to support him. "The next one is my sister-in-law. It should be. Where's the eldest brother? The eldest sister-in-law will be here soon. Why hasn't the eldest brother come yet? Didn't the eldest brother say that he wanted to accompany his sister-in-law on guitar? Fuck. I was worried about you, you're showing off to me." Here, Lin Mu came to the instrument room. He picked up the guitar and looked at the completely broken strings. His face changed. The guitar broke, and it was Lu Bingxing's turn to perform on stage. It's definitely too late to find a new one now. At this point, it is too late to find out who the murderer is. After thinking for a while, Lin Mu came up with an idea. When he returned to the backstage, Lu Bingxing was already preparing to go on stage. She was wearing a white dress today and had light makeup on. Her cool face in the white dress made her look even better than usual. Lin Mu's eyes lit up, but Lu Bingxing looked at him in surprise and said, "Where's the guitar?" Lin Mu waved his hand, indicating that he came empty-handed. The next contestant is Lu Bingxing from the School of Mathematical Sciences. Please welcome her with applause. The host's voice was heard outside. Lu Bingxing looked anxious and helplessly at Lin Mu. "What now?" Lin Mu soothed him, "Don't panic, just go up to the stage and I'll handle it." Seeing his confident face, Lu Bingxing felt relieved. Although she didn't know how Lin Mu would handle it, she believed that Lin Mu would not embarrass her. After adjusting his breathing, Lu Bingxing went on stage. Below the stage, students cheered and booed. "Goddess, come on. Come on, sister-in-law." Zhang Chen and the other two also cheered, but after the excitement, they all looked strange. Didn't the eldest brother say he was going to accompany the eldest sister-in-law on guitar? Where is he? Behind the scenes, Lin Mu prepared for a while, tried it out, and then felt relieved. This method works. After adjusting his state, Lin Mu walked onto the stage. Seeing that he had empty hands, Lu Bingxing was stunned. "Where's the guitar?" Lin Mu waved his hand with a confident look on his face. "This is the solution you mentioned?" Lu Bingxing looked helpless. "But now that things have come to this, there is nothing we can do, so let us just sing it a cappella." At least with Lin Mu by her side, she wouldn't be too embarrassed. Below the stage, the crowd was discussing heatedly. "Isn't this the blind date guy? What is he doing here? I haven't heard it's a chorus? Aren't you playing guitar and singing? Why is the blind date guy here? I'm so embarrassed watching this. Give me back. I want to see the beautiful schoolgirl Lu. What the hell is going on? He's on a blind date just for singing a song. Is he a ghost? He's haunting me." Zhang Chen and the other two were also confused. "Isn't it guitar singing? Where's the guitar? Isn't the boss supposed to be the accompaniment? He doesn't even have a guitar, so what's the point of him accompanying me? Does he need a box? Could something have happened?" The crowd was talking, and Lu Bingxing looked at Lin Mu uneasily. Lin Mu walked up to her and whispered, "Just wait and see. We'll act accordingly." Lu Bingxing looked puzzled. Lin Mu didn't explain and walked to his seat. What is he going to do? A chorus? I don't know. The blind date brothers' confusing behavior award. Lin Mu clasped his hands together, forming a strange shape, placed them on his mouth and blew gently. The next moment, a sound was heard, as ethereal and pleasant as a flute. As his fingers continued to pluck the strings, the tone kept changing and a melodious melody spread. The whole audience exclaimed, "What the hell? What kind of operation is this? It sounds so good. Is this played by the blind date guy? What the hell? It's obviously the background music. How can the blind date brother make a sound when he doesn't even have anything in his hands? You're uneducated. This is called a hand flute. It's incredibly difficult. For most people, being able to make any sound is considered a genius, but this blind date guy can actually produce a melody. That's truly amazing. This is a humanoid accompaniment. It sounds much better than a guitar. Blind date guy is awesome." Listening to the familiar melody, Lu Bingxing opened her mouth slightly and looked at Lin Mu in shock. She really didn't expect that Lin Mu had this trick. This accompaniment is much more suitable than guitar. After the prelude ended, Lu Bingxing began to sing, and Lin Mu accompanied her. You truly understand the definition of the only one, it's more than just breathing. I really hope you can sort it out. How can you explain it if you don't open your heart to each other? I really do love you. When they sang to this part, the two looked at each other affectionately, and the atmosphere was extremely sweet. Ding! Host causes a large-scale critical hit, love value plus 500. Aha, a dog was killed. Is anyone going to do anything about it? So sweet, so sweet. I can't take it anymore. How can these two be so sweet? I want to knock them both out. One person plays the accompaniment, the other sings, and they express their feelings through singing on stage. What kind of Mary Sue plot is this? Wow, so romantic and touching. Everyone was amazed by this scene, and some people used their mobile phones to record this touching scene. In the audience, Zhang Chen was crying with tears streaming down his face. Lu Meng handed out a tissue and said carefully, "Third brother, what's wrong with you? Wow, I'm touched. Boss is so happy." Lu Meng seemed to be choked. "Although, your crying is a bit too exaggerated. What do you care about me? You're a straight man with no empathy. Go find your burning zero." Lu Meng took a deep breath, and veins bulged on his forehead. "Zhao. If I hand you a tissue again, I'm your son." Behind the scenes, Zhao Xian, who was originally smug and ready to watch Lu Bingxing make a fool of himself, now had an extremely ugly expression on his face. Why? She can't be embarrassed even if it's like this. Not only did he not make a fool of himself, but he was even more eye-catching than before. Looking at the happy two people, Zhao Xian suddenly laughed at himself. Perhaps she shouldn't compare herself with Lu Bingxing. Lin Mu, whom she had previously despised, now looked so dazzling. Zhao Xian felt even more uncomfortable and let out a bitter laugh. Even her vision in choosing a mate is not as good as Lu Bingxing's. With a sigh, Zhao Xian left dejectedly. On the stage, the two sang in harmony with each other, performing heavenly music with deep affection, like a match made in heaven. In the audience, everyone was deeply moved. Some girls kept crying, envying this beautiful love. The ambient lights have changed to pink. On the playground, everyone watched silently, feeling the beauty and sweetness between the two. At the end of the song, the two hugged each other tightly and then took their bows to the audience together. Ding! Host causes a large-scale critical hit, love value plus 500. Chapter 26 System Upgrade. Amid the cheers of the audience, the two walked off the stage hand in hand. Mumu, how did you learn this? You can play such a beautiful accompaniment with just your hands. I figured it out when I was a kid with nothing to do. Later I learned it's called a hand flute. You're definitely talented in music. You sing so beautifully, you're a musical genius. Thank you for the compliment. You're not bad either. The two chatted and left the stage. Below the stage, the students were still immersed in the perfect performance of the two. It's amazing. I've never seen such a soul-stirring performance. The sense of substitution is so strong, I'm already in love. Now, the championship is already secured. Of course, no other show can compare to this. The championship is well-deserved. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng returned to the crowd, attracting the attention of the surrounding students. I suddenly thought, the blind date guy is so handsome. Am I hopeless? Yes, you're right. I think he's handsome too. These two look so good together. Coming to Zhang Chen and the others, Lin Mu smiled and asked, "How's it going? Is it okay?" "That's absolutely amazing. Boss, you're amazing." Zhang Chen was extremely excited, as if he was the one on the stage just now. After today, if anyone tells me that the boss can drive an excavator and crush rocks with his chest, I won't be surprised. He has so many skills. This trip today was well worth it. Sister-in-law is definitely going to win the championship. Zhang Chen and the other two looked at Lin Mu with admiration. Like them, Lu Bingsheng was also shocked. Lin Mu is like Doraemon, always giving people surprises. Alright, I'm almost embarrassed by all the praise. Let's watch the show. Everyone admired the other contestants and waited for the judges to announce the results. After experiencing the performances of Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu, the students felt that the other performances were a bit boring, like watching a debate between college students and elementary school students. The gap was a bit exaggerated. An hour later, the game officially ended. The results were announced, and as expected, Lu Bingsheng came in first and Zhao Xian came in second. Champion, well deserved. Everyone left with satisfaction, but Zhang Chen was still a little unsatisfied and said excitedly, "Boss, how do you play the flute with your hand? Can you teach me?" Lin Mu demonstrated, first this, then that, and then it will be fine. After some attempts, Zhang Chen had no choice but to give up. Although he tried his best, he couldn't even make a sound. Back in the dormitory, Lin Mu checked the attribute panel. Today the love value skyrocketed, all the way up to 1000. Including the remaining ones from before, Lin Mu's love value is now as high as 1003. It was enough for him to upgrade the system. Without much hesitation, Lin Mu chose to upgrade the system. The system has started to upgrade, please wait patiently. In an instant, Lin Mu's eyes went dark and the system's progress bar appeared in front of him. 57%, 58%, 100%. Congratulations to the host, the system upgrade was successful. It didn't take long before the system was upgraded successfully. System, open the properties panel. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 113. Charm, 109. Intelligence, 125. Skills, singing, proficiency in musical instruments. Props, none. Partner, Lu Bingsheng. Main quest, none. System level, 2 upgrading to the next level requires 10,000 love points. Student cultivation plan, read for 30 minutes every day, and get an IQ plus 2 bonus. Superman exercise plan, exercise for 1 hour every day, reward physical fitness plus 5. Star training plan, live broadcast for 1 hour daily, reward plus 5 charm. Love value, 3. Tip, after the host completes all daily tasks, he can participate in a regular lottery. Tip: consume 1000 love points to participate in a god-level lottery, where you will definitely win an item or skill that does not belong to this world. Looking at the upgraded system panel, Lin Mu opened his mouth slightly in surprise. As expected, the daily tasks have changed. In addition to the increased rewards, the daily running task has become 1 hour of exercise, and the daily skin care task has become 1 hour of daily live broadcast. However, what surprised him the most was not these, but the fact that after completing the tasks every day, he would be rewarded with an ordinary lottery. Judging from the rewards he received from the previous 2 lotteries, any one of the skills he received from the ordinary lotteries would be enough to make him the pinnacle of human beings in that field. And now, he can participate in a normal lottery every day. Combined with the attribute points rewarded from daily tasks, it won't be long before he can become a full-level human with maxed-out skill trees. In addition to these, there is also a god-level lottery with 1000 love points. In addition, the amount of love points required for the next system upgrade is extremely terrifying. Based on his current efficiency in accumulating love points, it would take an indefinite amount of time before he could upgrade the system again. However, today's experience also gave Lin Mu some inspiration. In the future, he might deliberately find occasions where there are many people gathered to show his affection, so as to increase his affection value faster. Love value plus 5. Love value plus 10. Love value plus 1. At this time, system prompt sounds kept coming to my ears, more than 10 in total. Lin Mu was stunned. What's going on? You are sitting at home, and value comes from heaven? He clearly didn't do anything, so why is the love value rising so fast? In just a short while, the love value soared from 3 to 133. Holy crap! Come and see, brothers. At this moment, Zhang Chen exclaimed. What's wrong? Boss, you're popular again. Lin Mu was surprised. He went over to take a look and found that Zhang Chen was watching a video on TikTok. The content of the video was exactly of him and Lu Bingsheng. In the video, the two looked at each other affectionately, sang in harmony, and played heavenly music, looking extremely well matched. Copywriting: the most beautiful love in the world is that I met you. The video I posted an hour ago has already received 100,000 likes. Thousands of comments praised and envied his and Lu Bingsheng's beautiful love. Lin Mu was stunned. So the love value skyrocketed because he became popular on the internet? Show your affection through the internet and you can actually get affection value rewards. In an instant, Lin Mu had a flash of inspiration and his eyes lit up. He seemed to suddenly understand the system's intention of asking him to broadcast live for 1 hour every day. Use the internet to show your affection and let more people see it, so as to harvest affection points crazily. This is much more efficient than collecting it bit by bit in reality. Chapter 27: Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. The next morning, when Lin Mu woke up and checked, the love value had risen to more than 300. Now, he became more determined in his idea. In the internet age, showing affection online is the real deal. Today's routine is a little different from usual. On weekdays, Lin Mu only needs 20 minutes to complete the daily 5 kilometers, but today, he needs to exercise for an hour. Fortunately, the system is very user-friendly in this regard. Any exercise can be done, even walking can complete the task. Out of habit, Lin Mu chose the more relaxed running. An hour later, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory, took a quick shower, and went out to work in the cafeteria. Good morning, Mumu. Morning. Since the amount of exercise today was several times more than usual, Lin Mu felt a little tired while working. After a busy morning, the two went to class together. After class, they worked at noon and then had classes in the afternoon. Lin Mu was busy until the afternoon class ended and he was finally able to breathe a sigh of relief. While eating, Lu Bingsheng said with a concerned look on his face. Mumu, what's wrong with you today? You seem listless. Lin Mu sighed and said, didn't I run every morning before? Yes. Lu Bingsheng nodded. She knew this, and she had even run with Lin Mu for a day, but getting up early in the morning for a run was too uncomfortable, so she didn't insist. For this, she admired Lin Mu very much. A self-disciplined man is super handsome. Today, I tried to adjust my daily exercise time to 1 hour, so I feel a little tired. In fact, if it was just exercise, it wouldn't be very tiring. But he has to attend classes and work part-time every day, and he will probably have to live broadcast at night in the future. All these combined will make people feel a little tired. Then you still run 5 kilometers a day. Compared to most people, you are already very self-disciplined. Why do you insist on exercising for an hour? Lu Bingsheng asked with a puzzled look. Lin Mu shook his head. The goal has been set, so he can't give up easily. Only by completing all daily tasks can he participate in the regular lottery. How can he give up this? Getting 100 love points for free every day is a huge profit just by thinking about it. Even if Lin Mu was exhausted, he would not give up this free lottery every day. In the past, in order to get the daily bonus of 1 point of physical fitness, he would insist on running 5 kilometers every day for a month. Now that the reward has increased so much, he will not give up. Is that so? Mu, you are really self-disciplined. Since you don't want to give up, why don't you consider changing your morning exercise to the evening? Lu Bingsheng suggested. Lin Mu looked at her, his brows slightly raised. Evening? Exercise? Lu Bingsheng's pretty face turned slightly red, and she punched Lin Mu in the chest. What are you thinking about? I mean serious exercise. You have a part-time job in the morning, so it's too busy. Wouldn't it be easier if you change your exercise time to the evening? Lin Mu was stunned. Lu Bingsheng's words gave him inspiration. His thinking was limited before. After all, he had been showering and taking care of his skin after exercise for a month, and he had already accepted in his mind that these two daily tasks could not be done at the same time. But now, the daily task of increasing charm value has become a 1-hour live broadcast, which coincides exactly with the exercise time. So, what about exercising while live streaming? The system doesn't seem to say that you can't exercise during live broadcast. Thinking of this, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. There is great potential in this matter. Bingshan, let's shoot a video on Douyin. Lu Bingsheng was stunned and asked curiously, why didn't I notice that your thoughts were so unconventional before? I suddenly wanted to take a picture. Lin Mu laughed. Sure, I have no problem with that. Lu Bingsheng agreed. She had no objection to any decision made by Lin Mu, and it was fun for two people to shoot a video together on TikTok. Then, Lin Mu excitedly told her that the content of the videos he usually shot was the daily life of the couple, and then he would go live every day to sing and chat. Lu Bingsheng became interested in what he said. Sure, I think it's meaningful to register a short video account to record our beautiful daily life. The two reached a consensus, and Lin Mu became motivated and began to plan. His main goal is to create a couple's TikTok account, showing off their affection and increasing their love value while completing daily tasks. In addition, both of them are very good looking. As long as the account is managed properly, they may become popular soon. In this way, not only can they earn income from TikTok, but the more popular the account is, the more people will see them showing their affection, and the more affection points Lin Mu can get. First, you can make money, second, you can complete daily tasks, and third, you can accumulate love points. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. The more popular the account, the higher the earnings. A virtuous cycle. I am such a genius. Lin Mu sighed inwardly. Both of them became interested and started to think about it. When we first started Douyin, we had to have a unique feature. I've thought about this a long time ago. Didn't the video of us participating in the competition yesterday go viral? Taking advantage of this popularity, the main feature of our account can be a couple singing together. I play the piano and you sing. Sure. They did what they said and went to the playground immediately to shoot their first video. Due to lack of preparation, the two didn't even have a tripod for shooting. When the two were in trouble, a girl came forward and claimed to be their fan and was willing to help them take pictures. With the help of female classmates, the filming went smoothly. Lin Mu played the hand flute and Lu Bingsheng sang. After the end, the two hugged each other tightly. The first video had a very simple filming process. However, because the two of them had a high level of tacit understanding, it went surprisingly smoothly and the finished video looked very good. After the shooting was over, the female classmate said excitedly, I'm so envious of your love. Can I take a picture with you? Lin Mu smiled, of course. Having fulfilled their first fan's wish, the two returned to their dormitories. Lu Bingsheng is responsible for editing, and Lin Mu is responsible for registering and improving the account. The two have a clear division of labor. Soon, the account was set up and the names were Lin Mu and Bingsheng. The introduction is also simple: record our sweet daily life. After Lu Bingsheng edited the video, he sent it over, and Lin Mu sent out their first video. A simple TikTok account was created so hastily. After completing today's preparations, Lin Mu prepared to start a live broadcast to complete his last daily task. After some consideration, he decided to use his personal account to broadcast live and make ends meet for this hour today. He only has a few friends on his personal account, such as Lu Bingsheng and Zhang Chen. The system has no requirements for his live broadcast, so he can just start a live broadcast to complete his daily tasks. The content of the live broadcast was also very simple. He just sat there and did what he had to do. No one was watching anyway. Lin Mu was just about to turn on a TV when someone suddenly entered the live broadcast room. Happy Pig Farming Boy entered the live broadcast room. Happy Pig Boy gave away a pair of sunglasses. Barrage, anchor, do you want to make a date? Looking at the barrage, Lin Mu frowned and turned his head away. Third brother, you are sick. That's right, the Happy Pig Raising Boy is Zhang Chen himself. Zhang Chen chuckled, looking curious. Boss, why did you suddenly start a live broadcast? Just play around, don't give me anything. You might as well buy me a drink with this money. On the side, Lu Meng also asked curiously, Boss, are you live streaming? I want to check it out too. Send me a message from the live studio. Zhang Chen chuckled and said, I've shared the live broadcast room with the class group. You can click in and watch it yourself. Receive. Fang Yuanyuan's excited voice came from Li Wei's cell phone. Lin Mu started a live broadcast? Li Wei, send me the live broadcast room and I will help promote it for him. Good. I have to say that Fang Yuanyuan's circle is really wide. After a while, the number of people in Lin Mu's live broadcast room increased rapidly. Now there are hundreds of people. Lin Mu was very upset. He just wants to get some live broadcast time and complete his daily tasks. What a damn sin. Chapter 28 Forced to Live Broadcast. In just a few minutes, a lot of people came to the live broadcast room, most of whom were thanks to Fang Yuanyuan, and some were clicked in by people nearby. Blind Date Brother. Forever God. My idol is actually live streaming. Follow him first. I'm begging for hand flute lessons. It's so cool. Why isn't the blind date brother talking? Zhang Chen, IU. He secretly gave Zhang Chen the middle finger in his heart, and looking at the enthusiasm of the audience in the live broadcast room, Lin Mu showed an awkward but polite smile. Zhang Chen's hurried voice came from behind. Boss, speak up. Show your talent. Do you know how to live stream? Lin Mu clenched his fists, secretly hating Zhang Chen and wishing he could kill him. It's only 1 hour. It's not a big deal to endure it like this. I originally just wanted to complete the daily tasks, but now the atmosphere is so set. How can I get through this hour without showing off some talents? Lin Mu comforted himself in his heart. Never mind, just treat it as a warm-up and learn how to live broadcast. Lin Mu smiled and introduced himself. Hello everyone, my name is Lin Mu. Thank you for watching my live broadcast. The Happy Pig Boy gave away a sports car. 1.9 meters tall, with abdominal muscles sends 10 little hearts. Zhang Chen, Lu Meng. Looking at the two resentful IDs, Lin Mu was so angry that his teeth were itching. Lu Meng, this idiot, may really want to support Lin Mu, but Zhang Chen, this guy definitely did it on purpose, absolutely. Barrage. Happy Pig Farming Boy, anchor, I gave a gift, why don't you even say thank you? Do you understand live streaming? Lin Mu couldn't bear it anymore, so he stood up, slapped Zhang Chen on the head, and rolled his eyes at him. Have you had enough fun? Zhang Chen smiled awkwardly. Enough fun, you continue. Lin Mu then returned to his seat and explained with a smile. Excuse me, I'm going to teach my rebellious son a lesson. Please forgive me for making fun of you all. The barrage of comments flashed across the live broadcast room. Blind Date Brother is so interesting. Why did Blind Date Brother suddenly think of live streaming? Is he planning to develop short videos? Lin Mu explained, today I'm just trying out how to live stream. My girlfriend and I have a Douyin account called Lin Mu and Bing Shang. Everyone is welcome to follow us. I might live stream on that account in the future. At this moment, a rocket rose up in the live broadcast room. Lin Mu and Bing Shang sent out a certain audio number. Lin Mu was stunned, but quickly reacted. He thought it was a gift from Lu Bingshen when he logged in. The girl was very knowledgeable and knew how to increase traffic. Lin Mu explained. This is the current number 1 on the list. This is a couple account that Bingxing and I are creating. It's mainly to record our daily life as a couple. We might do some live streaming in our spare time. Barrage of comments followed. You must follow the accounts of Blind Date Brother and School Beauty Lou. I've always liked you too. When will you be doing the live broadcast? Is it being broadcast live at school? Can we go watch it live? Could you please perform a hand flute piece? 10,000 people signed a petition in blood, begging for hand flute instruction. So cool. There were quite a lot of comments, and Lin Mu replied to them one by one. After adapting for a while, Lin Mu suddenly felt that he seemed to have a talent for live streaming. It's nothing more than chatting with everyone, what is so difficult about that? In the second half, Lin Mu even performed a hand flute piece for the audience at their request and even gave on-the-spot teaching. Of course, no one can learn it by teaching. The technical content of the hand flute is still very high and only skilled people can learn it. Chatting with the barrage, occasionally performing a show, receiving gifts from time to time and expressing gratitude, a live broadcast is quite relaxing and not boring. An hour passed quickly, Lin Mu said with a smile. Thank you all for watching my live broadcast. I'm about to end it. If you're interested, please follow Bing Shang and I's Smurf account, Lin Mu and Bing Shang. I'll be live streaming on that account tomorrow night. After turning off the live broadcast and looking at the data, Lin Mu was surprised. After a live broadcast, excluding the gifts from Lu Bingxing and Zhang Chen, he actually earned 200. He's only been on the air for an hour. Is this thing so profitable? At this time, the system prompt sound came. Congratulations to the host, you have completed all daily tasks and won a regular lottery. Do you want to draw now? Draw the prize now. He had been busy all day just for this lottery, so Lin Mu didn't hesitate. The lucky draw begins. Congratulations to the host, you have acquired the skill, mathematics. Mathematics, the host is good at mathematics. In an instant, Lin Mu felt that a large amount of knowledge appeared in his mind. Lin Mu clicked his tongue. The system sounds simple, the math is good, it's more than good. The moment he obtained this skill, Lin Mu became the mathematical ceiling of this world. This means that all the known mathematical knowledge in the world is in his mind, and it also means that Lin Mu is the person in the world who can easily solve the mathematical problems that have not been solved by the world. Lin Mu was very satisfied with this skill. Because Lu Bingsheng likes mathematics very much, the two of them do research together in their spare time. I can also help Lu Bingsheng solve the problems she doesn't know, which seems to be pretty good. This skill made Lin Mu's busy day worthwhile. In my ears, the system notification sound of the love value increasing has been coming continuously since the beginning, increasing at a certain time. Lin Mu opened a certain audio app and saw that the first video posted on their couple account had already received thousands of likes and thousands of followers. This is not bad for a new account. You know, the two of them didn't spend a penny on operating it. These are real fans in traffic. Lin Mu expressed his satisfaction with this. It's too annoying to just keep listening to the system prompt sound. Hosts will detected, whether to block reminders of affection value below 100. Lin Mu's eyes lit up. Is the system so humane? Shield. In an instant, there was no more notification sound, and Lin Mu felt that the world had become much quieter. At this time, the cell phone rang and Lu Bingxing sent a message. Mumu, your livestream performance is pretty good. I didn't expect you to be so good at chatting. It's okay, but why did you give such an expensive gift? It's just publicity. The money from the gift will eventually go to you. I don't mind it. Lin Mu was stunned. Well, we've been working together for so long that he almost forgot about it. Lu Bingsheng is a wealthy woman who has never seen money since she was a child. The two chatted for a while and then went to sleep. The next day, because he didn't have to exercise, Lin Mu slept in after a long time. He didn't get up until 6:30 and started a busy day. Chapter 29, Dog Abuse, Live Broadcast Room Blocked. They attended part-time classes during the day, and both of them had no classes in the afternoon, so they filmed a singing video and posted it. After fermenting overnight, the two's first video has received tens of thousands of likes and the number of followers has reached 5,000. Not a bad start. Soon, it was night. After the two of them finished their meal, Lu Bingxing excitedly pulled him to the school gate. Come on, come on. Lin Mu looked curious. What's wrong? The last time Lu Bingxing did this was when he gave him a computer. What happened this time? Lin Mu opened several express packages one by one. Looking at the electronic devices in front of him, Lin Mu was stunned. microphone, tripod, sound card, and 2 latest models of Apple phones. Dang dang dang, surprise, right? Lin Mu laughed bitterly. How much does this set cost? As far as he knew, a good microphone or sound card would cost over 6 figures, and Lu Bingsheng always liked to buy the best. Not much, only about 200,000. The sound card is a little more expensive, about 100,000. The microphone is only 80,000. The tripod is cheap, only 30,000. I bought 2 mobile phones, one for our live broadcast and one for you. You have used your phone for such a long time, it's time to replace it. Lu Bingsheng said casually. Although he had expected it, Lin Mu couldn't help but be amazed when he heard the girl say this series of numbers. He still underestimated Lu Bingsheng. An ordinary tripod was more expensive than 2 mobile phones combined. He really couldn't imagine the life and consumption mentality of rich people. He originally wanted to make some money from live streaming, but ended up spending over 200,000 yuan. Mumu, come and help me, this is so heavy. Here I come. The 2 of them had never done this before, so they called Zhang Chen and the other 2 to help. Looking at this set of equipment, Zhang Chen's eyes widened. His dream was to be a director and his family was wealthy, so he was not unfamiliar with these and could recognize them at a glance. After hearing Lin Mu say that they were all bought by Lu Bingsheng, Zhang Chen cried out in pain and said with envy, "Boss, you must have saved the galaxy in your previous life to have met such a nice girl like your sister-in-law. You're the one who's telling me? Come and help." Okay. After a busy period, the live broadcast equipment was finally set up. By the way, Mumu, what should we broadcast? Lu Bingsheng asked excitedly. This was her first time doing a live broadcast, and she thought it was fun and was really looking forward to it. Lin Mu chuckled. He has a great idea about live streaming. He leaned over and whispered his plan to Lu Bingsheng. Lu Bingsheng's pretty face turned slightly red, and she felt a little embarrassed. Mumu, is this really okay for us? Lin Mu said without any shame. Good. Why not? Well, okay then. Not long after the broadcast started, people came into the live broadcast room. After yesterday's advance preparation, there were hundreds of people in the live broadcast room in a short while. The barrage also started to appear. Hello, blind date brother. Hello, school beauty Lu. I've been waiting for so long, the live broadcast is finally starting. These 2 people standing together are such a perfect match. So enviable. The audience in the live broadcast room can be roughly divided into several categories. One type was from the same school and had known Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng for a long time. Another type was attracted by the video of the campus singing competition. The rest came after seeing the video of the 2 and watching the live broadcast. At present, most of the students are from the same school. Lin Mu took Lu Bingsheng's hand and introduced them with a smile. Hello everyone, welcome to our live broadcast, I am Lin Mu. I'm Lu Bingsheng, welcome everyone. After the introduction, Lin Mu briefly chatted with the audience in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, "Let's show you a talent." Upon hearing this, Lu Bingsheng's pretty face flushed, and she lay down on the lawn, closing her eyes tightly, her eyelashes trembling slightly. Zhang Chen and the other 2 watched from the side, whispering quietly. Why is sister-in-law lying on the ground? What are you doing, boss? Everyone in the live broadcast room was also extremely confused. What kind of talent do you have to perform lying on the ground? Aren't these 2 supposed to be singing? What are they doing? Could it be, can this thing be broadcast? Amidst everyone's shocked gazes, Lin Mu lay on top of Lu Bingsheng, did a push-up, and then kissed her lips. Love value plus 100. Lin Mu's eyes lit up, it worked. The barrage exploded. The anchor killed a dog. Is there any justice? I'm new here. Is it popular to trick dogs into coming in and kill them now? Aren't these 2 singing hosts? I don't want to watch it anymore, but it's so sweet. Lin Mu's muscles look so powerful, I like them so much. I can't stand it anymore. I'm reporting it. Love value plus 100. Love value plus 100. Lin Mu did a push-up and kissed Lu Bingsheng. The girl's pretty face turned red and she became extremely shy. Zhang Chen and his 2 companions, along with other audience members, stood aside, looking disheveled in the wind. They felt like dogs squatting at the gate, being slapped twice by passers-by. In a short while, hundreds of love points were gained. This made Lin Mu more and more energetic. If this lasted an hour, wouldn't it directly unlock the next level of the system? The number of people in the live broadcast room was also increasing rapidly, and soon reached a terrifying 2,000. Love value plus 200. Another system prompt sounded, however, after this time, no matter what Lin Mu did, he would not receive any more prompts. Lin Mu stood up, looking confused. I was having a great time gaining love points, why did they disappear? The system is broken? Open the phone and see a line of big words on it. Your behavior has been reported by multiple people, and your live broadcast room will be banned for 5 minutes. Oh my god, the live broadcast room has been blocked. Lin Mu felt a little regretful. He thought he could increase his love points in this way. It seems that we can't show our affection like this, or we'll be reported. However, even if this method is not feasible, Lin Mu is satisfied. In just a short while, he has gained 1,300 love points. How horrible this is. Lu Bingxing stood up, her pretty face flushed, and punched Lin Mu's chest. It's all your fault. What a bad idea. The live broadcast room has been blocked. Lin Mu touched his head with an innocent look on his face. Can't it be like this? Zhang Chen and the other two cried out in unison, their faces filled with pain. Of course not. Boss, can you please respect us singles? Beside the three of them, there were many of their classmates who had come to watch Lin Mu's live broadcast. Everyone looked at Lin Mu with resentment on their faces. I've seen dog abuse, but I've never seen anything like this. Looking at so many people, Lin Mu smiled awkwardly and his old face turned red. Being watched by others, Lu Bingsheng hid behind Lin Mu and pinched the soft flesh on his waist. It's all your fault. It's so embarrassing. Ah. It hurts. It hurts. It's wrong, it's wrong. Lin Mu cried out in pain inside. It seems that this method is not feasible. You still have to live broadcast honestly. Chapter 30 God Level Lottery. 5 minutes later, the live broadcast room was unsealed. The barrage of comments poured out all at once. Ha ha, it's been blocked, so you can abuse the dog. If you don't care about animals, even the superintendent can't stand it. It's over, the host is out, it's time to start showing off our affection again. Wow, I hate eating dog food, but I really want to see it. Help! The audience in the live broadcast room all condemned Lin Mu's dog abuse. Seeing this, Lin Mu smiled awkwardly and said, Sorry everyone, it's the first day of live broadcast, please forgive me. Let's sing a song for everyone. If you want to hear any song, feel free to comment. Although it feels good to increase the love value, after trying it, he found that it is not a long-term solution. If it happens a few more times, who will still watch their live broadcast? After all, the current direction of their video content is still music, so they still have to get back on track, accumulate audiences first, and don't be in a hurry to show their affection. We cannot kill all the fish in the pond, we must learn to play the long game and catch the big fish. After looking at the song requests in the barrage, Lin Mu chose one. Let me sing Jay Chow's Sea of Flowers for everyone. Lin Mu took out a guitar from the side. This was also prepared by Lu Bingxing today. It must be said that the girl is very concerned about the live broadcast. I plucked it gently a few times to test the tone. Lin Mu clicked his tongue. Being an expert in musical instruments, he could tell from the light strumming of the guitar that this one was definitely not cheap. He didn't recognize the brand, so it must have been custom made. Lin Mu plucked the strings lightly and played the accompaniment, and Lu Bingxing began to sing. The two seemed born to be together. The tacit understanding between them was natural. Even though it was their first time singing the song together, they still performed it perfectly. The two of them sang and played, smiling at each other, and the atmosphere was very sweet. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room also eased. That's what we want to see. These two look so sweet. Didn't you notice? Lin Mu can actually play the guitar. He can play the hand flute and guitar, he has a great body and is incredibly handsome. Oh my god, please give me a dozen of these perfect boys. The second half became a duet between the two. As soon as Lin Mu opened his voice, he amazed everyone in the live broadcast room. The barrage exploded. Holy crap! He can actually sing. What an amazing voice. It sounds even better than Bing Shang's. I love it. When the song ended, the audience in the live broadcast room were mesmerized and brought into a beautiful atmosphere by the singing of the two, fantasizing about their own love. Hee hee, if you like it, please follow us. Thank you. Lin Mu said with a smile. Thank you everyone. Lu Bingsheng also echoed. During the live broadcast just now, the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached nearly 3,000. Therefore, after the two people asked for attention, the effect was still good, and the number of people increased by nearly 1,000. Is the anchor from Daiko? Yes, the anchor is from Daiko. Lin Mu was chatting with the barrage. Are they boyfriend and girlfriend? Is this just a script hype? Seeing this barrage, Lin Mu smiled. We're not in a script. We're boyfriend and girlfriend, and we're going to get a marriage certificate in the future. After saying that, Lin Mu kissed Lu Bingsheng. The audience in the live broadcast room were fed with a lot of dog food. Okay, we believe it. Xiao, stop torturing the dog, whoa. I felt like a dog squatting at the gate basking in the sun, and got kicked for no apparent reason. Lin Mu chuckled. What other songs do you want to hear? Just order whatever you want. I chatted casually with the audience, sang a song from time to time, and thanked the big brother who gave me gifts. An hour passed quickly. Today's live broadcast ends here. We are going to log off. See you tomorrow. After turning off the live broadcast, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng high-fived each other. Mumu, you did a great job today. You're not bad either. Keep working hard tomorrow. Great. I think live streaming is pretty fun. While chatting, the two called Zhang Chen and others to come and pack up the equipment. After packing up their things, they returned to the dormitory. Sitting on the chair, Lin Mu held a dumbbell in one hand, completing the unfinished exercise for today, while calculating the profits. The live broadcast in video brought him more than 1,000 love points today. In just one day, the love value soared to 1973. In addition to the gains from his love points, he also gained 1,000 fans and received 500 yuan in gifts in the live broadcast room. This income is quite terrifying. Just by live streaming for one day, not only can you earn so much love points, but you can also get money. 500 a day, that is 15,000 a month, which is a considerable income. However, the gains from the love value were mainly due to the push-ups showing affection. If he continued doing this, the live broadcast room would be blocked, and there might not be such opportunities to make a lot of love value in the future, which made Lin Mu feel very regretful. Under normal circumstances, the love value gained in a day is only a few hundred points, which is already quite considerable, much better than relying on him to slowly grind it out. After all, it was only the first day of live broadcast. Lin Mu was quite satisfied with today's results and felt that the future was promising. Having earned so much love points, it is natural to hold a god-level lottery. Lin Mu was looking forward to winning something that didn't belong to this world in the lottery. System, conduct a god-level lottery. The lucky draw begins. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the god-level skill, Forging God. Forging Divine, the host can conjure a divine hammer. With the blueprint and theoretical support, the host can create anything. Looking at this skill, Lin Mu was stunned. The first time he extracted a god-level skill, it was not as powerful as he had imagined. At present, this skill is of no use. He has no materials, no drawings, and no understanding of the theory. However, it seems like a good idea to use this skill to make a small gift for Lu Bingsheng, and this transmogrified divine hammer is quite interesting. Lin Mu's mind moved, and a simple black hammer appeared in his hand. Ha! Lin Mu was a little surprised. He found that he seemed to be able to transform the hammer into any shape. With a thought, the hammer turned into a dumbbell, and with another thought, the hammer turned into a nail clipper. Lin Mu was having a lot of fun and used the magic hammer and ear pick to clean his ears. This is great. The hammer is really useful. About an hour later, Lin Mu completed today's training task and won another ordinary lottery. System, conduct a normal lottery. Congratulations to the host, you have acquired the skill, cooking. Cooking, the host's cooking is delicious. Another brief introduction to skills. Lin Mu gave a bitter smile. Today's lucky draw is so weird, all the prizes are useless skills. But he was not disappointed. Anyway, there is a normal lottery every day now. As long as he lives long enough, he will be able to max out his skills one day. Climbing onto the bed, Lin Mu fell into a deep sleep. The next day was another day of self-discipline, working part-time, attending classes, shooting videos, and doing live broadcasts. It's just that the daily exercise is different. In order to find the exercise that suits him, Lin Mu specifically checked on Baidu. What is the easiest exercise? Baidu told him that it was walking. Therefore, Lin Mu made walking on the street with Lu Bingsheng his daily exercise. Anyway, no matter what kind of exercise you do, the physical fitness will increase by the same amount, there is no difference. You can also spend more time with Lu Bingsheng. And so, a few days passed. Chapter 31 Gifts are being prepared. That afternoon, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were reading in the library. There were several thick books of theoretical materials next to Lu Bingsheng. He was writing and drawing on paper seriously, doing calculations non-stop, and was very busy. It has been like this these days. Whenever they have free time, the two of them come to the library to hang out. The reason is that Lu Bingsheng has completed the university courses in the Department of Mathematics, and even taught himself the theory of relativity. He is trying to prove the Riemann hypothesis. This conjecture was proposed by German mathematician Bernhard Riemann in the 19th century and has had a great influence in the mathematical community, but no one has been able to prove it until now. Lu Bingsheng was doing research, and Lin Mu was not idle either. Seeing that the girl was working so hard, he wanted to help her, so he was also studying how to prove it. Lu Bingsheng thought Lin Mu was joking and didn't take it seriously. What she didn't know was that the next day, Lin Mu had already proved this century-old problem. You know, he has reached the highest level in mathematics and is proficient in all mathematical theories known to mankind. If even he cannot prove it, it only means that this hypothesis is not valid or does not exist in this world. The reason why Lin Mu is still busy now is that he is thinking about how to turn knowledge into a practical gift and give it to Lu Bingsheng. Speaking of this, we have to talk about his lottery draws in the past few days. In a few days, in addition to the daily ordinary lottery, he also conducted a god-level lottery. This time, Lin Mu won the prop reward for the first time. Eternal Jade, indestructible. Wearing it can enhance beauty and prolong life. It can also offset one fatal injury to the wearer. After use, the jade will shatter. This piece of jade is perfect for giving as a gift. Lu Bingsheng happened to be studying the Riemann hypothesis, so Lin Mu wanted to make the immortal jade into a puzzle toy in the shape of a necklace and give it to Lu Bingsheng. This is not an easy task. It has to be beautiful, and it also has to allow Lu Bingsheng to understand how to prove the Riemann hypothesis after playing it. The puzzle cannot be that difficult, otherwise Lu Bingsheng will not be able to solve it. After a few days, Lin Mu finally made some progress and drew a rough puzzle design. Next, it's just a matter of refining the details to make this thing look a little better. As for making it, it is not difficult. The divine hammer can change into any shape and is indestructible. Now we have the tool. The materials are ready, and the longevity jade is indestructible. There is no need to worry about accidentally breaking it. Lin Mu tried it before, and even a brick couldn't break it. Only the divine hammer could leave a mark on it. After completing the rough design, Lin Mu finally breathed a sigh of relief. Worn out. He is not a design major and does not have relevant skills. He has been looking up a lot of information in the past few days and has barely made a decent necklace. At the same time, it is also a puzzle that contains the idea of proving the Riemann hypothesis. Lu Bingsheng turned around, and Lin Mu hurriedly put the drawings away. What are you doing? So mysterious. Lu Bingsheng muttered. Lin Mu shook his head and smiled, nothing. Let's go. It's time for class. Will you come with me? Lu Bingsheng said. Lin Mu thought about it and felt that he didn't have anything to do in the afternoon, so there was no need to rush to make the necklace, so he readily agreed. Good. This afternoon was a mathematical analysis class. When the female professor saw Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu coming in hand, she was stunned and greeted them. Bingsheng, your boyfriend accompanies you to class? Yes. Okay, good boy, find a place to sit. Thank you, Professor. The two found a corner and sat down. Lu Bingsheng had already finished this course, and Lin Mu had done even more. So even when they arrived in the classroom, they didn't listen to the class, but were still busy with their own things. Lu Bingsheng was writing and drawing, painstakingly making a proof, while Lin Mu took out the design drawings and continued to improve and modify the details. At the podium, the professor who was giving a lecture couldn't help but frown when he saw the two busy people. Bingsheng is usually a studious child and pays close attention in class. Why is he like this today? It must be this brat-ass fault. In order to make Lu Bingsheng pay attention in class, she reminded him. That male student, since you're here to attend my class, please study hard and don't disturb others. Although you're not a math major, it never hurts to learn math. Lin Mu looked up and saw the female professor staring at him, a little dazed. Did he influence others? Lin Mu naturally didn't know that the female professor thought he had influenced Lu Bingsheng. The female professor snorted coldly and continued her lecture. Lu Bingsheng smiled at him, and Lin Mu looked helpless. But he really doesn't need to attend this class. When it comes to mathematics, no one in the world is qualified to teach him. Shaking his head, Lin Mu ignored it and got busy. The design must be completed this afternoon. The female professor was very unhappy when she saw that he was busy again and didn't listen to her at all. But because of Lu Bingsheng, she didn't get angry now. The two of them were busy with their own things and felt that time passed very quickly. After class, the two were about to pack up and leave when they were suddenly stopped by the female professor. Bingsheng, you two, wait a moment. Lu Bingsheng looked puzzled. What's wrong, professor? What are you busy with for the entire class? You're not even listening to the lecture? The female professor seemed a little unhappy. As the head of the department, no student dared to do anything else in his class. If Lu Bingsheng had not always been a talented student in the class and she had planned to be Lu Bingsheng's mentor in the future, she would have kicked them out long ago. Lu Bingsheng said honestly, Professor, I have already finished this course, including the university courses. There is no point in continuing. I'm currently studying the Riemann hypothesis. The female professor was stunned. What did you say? What are you researching? Riemann hypothesis. The female professor frowned, looking disappointed in her student. Bingsheng, I always thought you were a very steady child. Why are you so ambitious now? The Riemann hypothesis has been proposed for over 100 years, and no one has been able to prove it until now. How many talented mathematicians have spent their entire lives trying to prove it without success? You're only a freshman now, why are you doing such meaningless research? Lu Bingsheng said seriously, Professor, I don't think I'm doing meaningless proofs. I'm just on the path of pursuing truth. The female professor was so angry that she was gasping for breath. She said, You kid, why are you so obsessed with this? You're only a freshman. Do you know how many young mathematicians have been puzzled by the Riemann hypothesis for their entire lives, spending their entire lives just trying to find an answer, only to die without getting it? Throughout history, there have naturally been many mathematical geniuses, and the Riemann hypothesis has become like a nightmare to them. Countless people have come one after another and spent their entire lives just to find a proof and an answer. But their lives were wasted. Originally, these people could have contributed to the advancement of human knowledge. Chapter 32, I can teach you everything you can teach me. The female professor sighed and said patiently. Bingsheng, listen to my advice. Don't waste any more time on the Riemann hypothesis. You're still young. Study with me for a few years. I will teach you everything I've studied throughout my life. When you reach my age, it won't be too late for you to pursue the truth, right? Lu Bingsheng shook his head. Professor, I won't give up. The female professor gritted her teeth and said, All right. Since you're unwilling to give up, you have to prove it. Prove that you're qualified to study the Riemann hypothesis, and prove that you have the possibility to prove it. I absolutely don't want a mathematical genius to be confused by the Riemann hypothesis for the rest of his life. Lu Bingsheng nodded and said, Okay, teacher. How do you want me to prove it? The female professor smiled inwardly. You've taken the bait. Lu Bingsheng is a genius, and geniuses are always combative and hate being challenged the most. The female professor wrote a question on the blackboard and smiled. If you remove it, I'll admit that you're more talented than any genius I've ever met. I'll allow you to continue proving the Riemann hypothesis. Not only that, you can do whatever you want in my classes from now on. This problem is a research problem that she has just solved recently. It took the female professor 20 years of time and accumulation to solve this problem, which has promoted a little progress in the mathematics community. The academic paper has not been published yet, so Lu Bingsheng will definitely not be able to solve it without spending several years. No problem, I promise. After saying that, Lu Bingsheng looked at the question seriously. The female professor smiled like an old fox and said, Take a picture and study it slowly when you get back. If she could do it just by looking at it for a while, then she had lived these 20 years in vain. Professor, you are being a bit difficult. Lin Mu said. He could tell at a glance that the question posed by the female professor was definitely not something Lu Bingsheng could solve in a short time. This is not a simple question, it can be considered a research direction. Even Lin Mu would need to look at it for a while before he could solve it. Lu Bingsheng is only a freshman. Even if she has completed all the university courses by self-study, it is impossible for her to solve the answer in a short time. She needs time to settle down and accumulate knowledge. The female professor frowned. What's it to you? Do you know what the Riemann hypothesis is? Do you know how much it will affect Bingsheng's future if she becomes obsessed with it? You haven't even mastered advanced mathematics, so how can you know what a nightmare the Riemann hypothesis is for mathematicians? A mathematical genius like Bingsheng can only avoid burying her talent if she studies with me for a few years. Hearing this, Lin Mu said seriously. Professor, I think it's unnecessary for her to study with you. It's a waste of time. The female professor was furious and screamed. What are you talking about? How many mathematicians in China are better than me? Maybe some are better at research than me, but when it comes to teaching students, I'm second to none. Do you know how many students beg me to accept them every year? Looking at the broken down woman, Lin Mu said nothing. At this time, Lu Bingsheng sighed. Professor, you're right. I'm still young and my knowledge reserves are insufficient. I can't solve this problem. Seeing that Lu Bingsheng finally changed his mind, the female professor calmed down a little inside. It's not too late to understand now. I've seen too many geniuses like you who have been baffled by the Riemann hypothesis their entire lives, ultimately achieving nothing and living with regrets. I don't want my students to be like that either. Bingsheng, you're a genius. You'll definitely have a place in the domestic and even global mathematics community. Listen to your teacher, okay? And your boyfriend doesn't understand anything. Don't listen to him. He's hurting you. Lu Bingsheng smiled but said nothing. After saying that, the female professor looked at Lin Mu and said coldly, What are you doing? The two looked over and found that Lin Mu picked up a piece of chalk and walked towards the blackboard. Do the questions. Lin Mu said as a matter of course. The female professor had a playful look on her face, waiting to see him make a fool of himself. A student from another department who doesn't even know how to understand advanced mathematics would be asking for trouble if he were to do this question. Lin Mu is amazing as he can understand the question. Lu Bingsheng looked surprised. Mumu, what are you doing? Lin Mu said nothing and started writing on the blackboard. The female professor sneered, but as Lin Mu wrote furiously, displaying line after line of formulas, her smile froze on her face. From the current perspective, what Lin Mu wrote is completely correct. Although there are some subtle differences from her method, the goal is the same. How is this possible? How could he possibly figure it out? She swore that if she gave this problem to any college student in the world, no one would be able to solve it in such a short time. Even the most outstanding genius would not be able to reach this level of research in several years. Because this is her research, and she is the best in the world in this field. The female professor's expression was wonderful, from sneer, to stiffness, to shock, and finally, she dropped her hands, her eyes widened, her mouth trembling, and a look of frustration on her face. I've finished writing it, Professor. Look, is my proof correct? Lin Mu said with a smile. The female professor trembled, her face full of frustration, and she murmured, Absolutely, correct. Lin Mu nodded and said calmly, Professor, I don't mean to look down on you. I just think that Bingsheng has the freedom to learn whatever she wants. She doesn't need to learn from you. I can teach her anything you can teach her. What I mean is, if you can't teach me, I can teach you. If that's the case, why should she study with you? At this moment, the female professor felt that her world had become dark. She sighed in despair, nodded, and said, Now I understand why you said that it was a waste of time for her to study with me. With someone like you by her side, her academic journey will surely be exceptionally smooth. Bingsheng is a promising talent, and I hope you will teach her well. The female professor started addressing Lin Mu as you. Such a person cannot be called a genius, but a monster. In the future, this person will definitely be the world's top mathematician. I will. What is your name? Lin Mu. The female professor nodded and said, I hope to have the honor of seeing your academic paper published in the future. Lin Mu, she had never heard of this name, and she didn't know where this evil man came from. Lin Mu hesitated for a while and said, I don't plan to become a mathematician. Mathematics is just a tool for me. When I need it, I will study it. The female professor's eyes widened and her mouth trembled. After shaking for a long time, she sighed weakly and left the classroom dejectedly. Everything that happened today completely shattered her cognition. The topic I have been researching for my entire life was easily solved by a freshman. More than 20 years of research turned into a bubble in one day. It is ridiculous. The key point is that after the solution was found, the other party didn't care at all and didn't even plan to do mathematical research. She was deeply shocked and felt like she had lived like a dog for decades. However, I don't feel that my life has lost its meaning. At least, she was the first one to be hit. With such a monstrous genius around, no matter what field he works in the future, he will definitely be famous all over the world. By then, many old guys will be defeated by him. Chapter 33: The Magical Lin Mu. After the professor left, the two also left the classroom. Along the way, Lu Bingxing's mouth opened into an O shape. Today, not only the professor's worldview was overturned, but her worldview was also overturned. Lin Mu actually knows math. Judging from the professor's attitude just now, Lin Mu's research achievements in mathematics may have reached a terrifying level that she could not imagine. Otherwise, how could such an arrogant person as the professor call Lin Mu you? For a moment, Lu Bingxing felt a little dreamy, and even Lin Mu seemed a stranger. Earlier, she simply liked Lin Mu. After getting to know him, I found that he was sunny, self-disciplined and a very good boy. Later, I found out that he could sing, play guitar and play the flute. Now, he can even do math. No, not just math, he's proficient in it. In the field of mathematics, the professor is already a big name in the domestic mathematics community, and Lin Mu is even better than her. This proves that Lin Mu is at least a world-class mathematician. How terrifying this is, a world-class mathematician who is only 18 years old. In front of him, no young person in the field of mathematics dares to call himself a genius. Lu Bingxing has always thought that she is a genius and can learn anything quickly, but compared to Lin Mu, she is nothing. What are you thinking about? You've been so distraught all the way. Lin Mu said with a smile. Lu Bingxing turned around, looked straight at Lin Mu, and said seriously, I was wondering why you were so good at math, why you were so outstanding. Lin Mu couldn't help feeling happy after hearing her praise. He touched her head and smiled. If I'm not good enough, how can I be worthy of you? Hearing this, Lu Bingxing smiled sweetly. Yeah, he. Lin Mu was right. No matter how outstanding he was still her boyfriend. He liked her, and that was enough. Along the way, the little girl was happy and proud. His boyfriend is a genius, a monster that any genius would feel ashamed of himself in front of. Then, do you support me in continuing to study the Riemann hypothesis? Lu Bingxing asked curiously. Lin Mu smiled and said, of course. If our Bingxing can't prove the Riemann hypothesis, who else in the world can prove it? I love you the most. Then why don't you accompany me in research, my great genius? Good. After dinner, the two of them went to the playground together and completed today's live broadcast task. After these few days, the two have already gained 20,000 followers, and the highest number of likes for one of their videos has even reached 100,000. Almost every live broadcast is watched by thousands of people, and the daily income from live broadcast is hundreds or even thousands of dollars. For a college student, this income is already quite considerable, but neither of them cares. For you Lu Bingxing, making short videos and live broadcasts is mainly for having fun with Lin Mu. For Lin Mu, the love value and daily tasks are the biggest purpose of his live broadcast. By live streaming and posting videos, Lin Mu earned hundreds of love points every day. After a few days, his accumulated love points had reached more than 2,000. Excluding the cost of a god-level lottery, he still had more than 1,000 love points left. If he continues to accumulate like this, it won't be long before he can perform another system upgrade. After finishing the day's schedule, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory. With a thought, the jade of immortality appeared in his hand. The jade feels soft to the touch, but is the size of a coin. If Lin Mu didn't have the forging skills and the divine hammer, he really wouldn't know how to complete such a miniature carving. Lin Mu started to build it carefully according to the design drawing. In the dormitory, Zhang Chen and the other two looked at Lin Mu's mosquito net and murmured. What's wrong with the boss today? He pulled up the curtain as soon as he came back. He's so mysterious. You guys think, boss is not doing that, right? Not really? Doesn't my sister-in-law care about him? Ignorant of what everyone was saying, Lin Mu was concentrating on his work at the moment. The divine hammer in his hand kept changing its shape as he continued carving on the jade. This was the first gift given to Lu Bingxing, so Lin Mu took it very seriously. With the blessing of the blacksmith god, the forging process was not difficult. After all, it was just a puzzle toy, not an ancient artifact. Apart from being a bit tiring for the eyes, the process was still very smooth. About an hour later, Lin Mu completed the last step. Thread the red thread, and a necklace containing a century-old mathematical puzzle, created by the world's greatest craftsman, is completed. After putting it into the box, Lin Mu breathed a sigh of relief and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. The little girl should be very happy to receive the gift, right? What are you doing? Why are you ignoring me? Lu Bingsheng sent a message. You guess. Lin Mu replied. What are you doing? You'll know tomorrow. In a certain female dormitory, Lu Bingsheng pouted, her heart filled with curiosity. What are you doing? You're so mysterious. The next day, Lu Bingsheng was so curious that she questioned Lin Mu all day long. And every time she asked, Lin Mu smiled mysteriously. You'll know in a moment. It was not until he sent her back to the dormitory that Lin Mu handed her the gift box. This is for you. Open it in your dorm room. Lu Bingsheng opened her mouth slightly and said in surprise. A gift for me? Hee, thank you Mumu, I like it very much. Lin Mu smiled and said, you know you like it even though you haven't even seen it yet? Of course. This is the first time Mumu has given me a gift, I like anything he gives me. Go back to the dorm and open it. Okay. As soon as Lu Bingsheng returned to the dormitory, he couldn't wait to open the gift box. She was surprised to see that it was a jade necklace. What an exquisite necklace! Coming from a family like hers, she had seen all levels of craftsmanship, but she was still surprised by the exquisiteness of the necklace. It's so exquisite. Even a national-level master can't produce this kind of craftsmanship every 3 to 5 years. Moreover, this jade is soft to the touch and its color is flawless. This level of precious jade can only be found in some ancient books. The value of such a necklace is inestimable. How did Mumu get it? How is it, do you still like it? Lin Mu sent a message. I like it very much, thank you Mumu. Lu Bingsheng replied happily, playing with the jade necklace lovingly. Being knowledgeable and experienced, she knew very well how precious the necklace was. Lin Mu must have spent a huge amount of money to get it. Mumu, how did you get this jade necklace? Did you rob a museum? How could that be possible? I carved it myself. The jade is an heirloom from my family. I heard it has beauty-enhancing properties. You should wear it close to your body. Okay, I would do it even if you didn't tell me. I won't even take it off when I take a shower. Lu Bingsheng smiled at Lin Mu's words, but did not completely believe them. The craftsmanship of this necklace was so advanced that she found it hard to believe that Lin Mu had made it himself. Also, this is actually a puzzle toy. See that tail? Pull it out, and then you can start solving the puzzle. There's a secret inside the jade. Lu Bingsheng was stunned and extremely surprised. This necklace is already exquisite enough, but it's also a puzzle toy? She simply couldn't imagine that any national-level craftsman had this ability. However, after trying it as Lin Mu said, Lu Bingsheng discovered that there was something else inside the jade necklace. This is truly a puzzle toy. Chapter 30 for the perfect decryption toy. Mumu, are you a god? At this moment, Lu Bingsheng's surprise was beyond words. Lin Mu gave her too many surprises in the past 2 days. Of course I'm not a god, I'm your baby. Try to solve this puzzle toy. There are secrets inside. After being shocked for a while, Lu Bingsheng finally replied. Good. Jade is too small to be seen in its entirety with the naked eye. For this purpose, Lu Bingsheng took out her magnifying glass and studied it bit by bit. In the process of decrypting the toy, Lu Bingsheng became more and more shocked. This craftsmanship is incredible. The internal structure of a coin-sized jade is so complex. She made a rough estimate and found that there were dozens of parts of various sizes inside the jade. Lu Bingsheng looked obsessed. She was a genius and had an entire room in her house filled with all kinds of difficult puzzle toys in the world. But she swore that she had never seen such a sophisticated and difficult puzzle toy. The more he unraveled the mystery, the more fanatical Lu Bingsheng became. The person who designed this puzzle toy is definitely a genius. So clever. After spending 3 hours, Lu Bingsheng finally took out the last part of the jade pendant. At this moment, the jade pendant had been hollowed out and became an empty shell. She smiled with satisfaction. Now, she is finally going to see the secret in the necklace. Take the magnifying glass and look inside. There are two sentences carved inside the jade pendant. Bingsheng, I love you. Lu Bingsheng smiled sweetly, but the next moment, she thought of something and her smile froze on her face. This jade pendant was truly made by Lin Mu himself. Oh my god. At this moment, Lu Bingsheng felt that there was no word in the world that could describe Lin Mu's genius. How could an 18-year-old boy be proficient in so many skills at the same time? What did he grow up eating? There is another sentence below. Bingsheng, now that you've solved the puzzle, try to put it back together. Experience the process carefully, and you'll find the answer you're looking for. Seeing these words, Lu Bingsheng became excited. Even though it was almost 12 o'clock, it couldn't stop her enthusiasm. Today, how could she sleep if she couldn't find the answer that Lin Mu asked her? Lu Bingsheng became busy again. After listening to Lin Mu's words, she studied it carefully. While unpacking the toy, she was only focused on marveling at its exquisiteness. When she looked back, she discovered the true essence of the toy. This is not a decryption toy at all, it is clearly proving the Riemann hypothesis step by step. After realizing this, Lu Bingsheng began to study it seriously. Because the parts of the necklace are too delicate, the process of deciphering and restoring the toy is not easy. 5 hours later, when it was already dawn outside, Lu Bingsheng finally finished assembling the puzzle toy. At this moment, even though he had been busy all night, Lu Bingsheng did not feel sleepy at all. She understood. She proved the Riemann hypothesis. Holding the jade necklace tightly in her hand, Lu Bingsheng closed her eyes, feeling extremely moved. What is more precious than this necklace is Lin Mu's thoughtfulness. It was not until this moment that she truly realized how precious the gift Lin Mu gave her was. He is a genius, a peerless genius that only she knows. Thank you, Mumu. Lu Bingsheng whispered softly, with a smile on his face. Having solved the puzzle of the century, she was now extremely energetic and did not feel sleepy at all. She was eager to solve the puzzle again. Good morning. When the phone rang, Lin Mu sent a message. It is now past 5 in the morning and Lin Mu has gotten up. Seeing the message, Lu Bingsheng smiled and replied. Good morning. Lin Mu was surprised to see the other party reply immediately. You didn't sleep all night? Yeah. I solved the puzzle you gave me. Mumu, you're a genius. Oh? You spent the whole night solving it? Looking at her message, Lin Mu was a little surprised. He had tried his best to design the puzzle toy to be not that difficult, but he didn't expect that Lu Bingsheng still spent a whole night on it. That was hard. But I felt such a sense of accomplishment after solving it. This is the Riemann hypothesis. Mumu, how did you prove it? It was proved just like that, it wasn't that difficult. The two were chatting, and Lu Bingsheng wanted to go to a part-time job with him, but Lin Mu forced her to go to bed. Helpless, the girl could only take a leave. Without Lu Bingsheng's company today, Lin Mu actually felt a little lonely. After class at noon, Lin Mu just walked out of the classroom when someone hugged him. Mumu, thank you. I really like the gift you gave me. Lin Mu smiled and held her hand. As long as you like it. I love it so much. Mumu, you're such a genius. I love you more and more. I love you too. Why are you here now? Aren't you sleepy? Oh, I want to work part-time with you. I've slept for 7 or 8 hours and I'm not sleepy anymore. The two chatted as they walked towards the cafeteria. After finishing today's part-time job, the little girl chattered and asked questions non-stop while eating, like an excited child. Mumu, how come you know everything? You're so good at carving, a skill that takes time to develop. It's not as great as you say. Yes. Mumu is the best. Lin Mu spent the entire day under Lu Bingsheng's admiring gaze. She is now Lin Mu's #1 fan, and she admires him so much that she is even more fanatical than those fans who admire Lin Mu's appearance in the live broadcast room. Today is the day when I am admired by the little girl. After returning to the dormitory at night, Lu Bingsheng began to prepare his academic paper. She wants to publish this result that shocked the mathematics world. Not just for fame, but also for the development of human science. As a mathematician, Lu Bingsheng naturally knew how many geniuses had been baffled by the Riemann hypothesis throughout their lives. It was a mountain in the mathematical world. Solving it would shake the entire mathematical world. The publication of academic papers is a very rigorous process that requires the use of the most professional language and does not tolerate any mistakes. For several days, apart from accompanying Lin Mu, Lu Bingsheng spent his free time preparing academic papers. Until one day, when the two were in the library together, Lu Bingsheng finally finished the bilingual version of the paper. "Have you finished writing?" Lin Mu asked. "Finished." Lu Bingsheng nodded. Lu Bingsheng published the paper, and at Lin Mu's request, she was the only one who signed the paper. "Next, we will wait for the relevant personnel to study and confirm it before publishing it. She believes that this academic paper will shock the world." Chapter 35: Shocking the World. Beautiful country, New Zealand, Puerto Rico. At Putan Publishing House, a researcher opened his mailbox. Looking at the academic paper titled Proof of the Riemann Hypothesis, he smiled sarcastically. Every year there are a few such overconfident guys who think they can prove the Riemann hypothesis. With the serious attitude of a researcher, he clicked on it and read it. The more he looked, the more serious his expression became. Every year, he would see several proofs of the Riemann hypothesis, but no paper was as rigorous and meticulous as this one today. He became serious and read the entire paper carefully, only to find that he could not find any loopholes. WTF? How is this possible? "Jason, I received a paper from China. He proved the Riemann hypothesis." "Don't be ridiculous, bro. Every year there are people like this who try to solve the century-old problem. Time has proven that no one can solve the Riemann hypothesis. This seems to be true. William, are you too tired from work today? Do you need me to ask for a leave for you? Come and see for yourself. I think you've really lost your mind." "Okay, let me take a look." Jason walked over with a teasing look, but after watching, his expression became more and more shocked. The two argued over and over on paper for several hours, but still couldn't find any loopholes in the proof. WTF? Quick! Report it. If true, this will shock the whole world. As soon as the news came out, the entire publishing house burst into laughter. "You two, stop daydreaming. Everyone knows that the Riemann hypothesis cannot be proven, unless that person is God." However, after several world-class mathematicians studied it, they found that there was really no problem with this proof. To be on the safe side, they called their friends over. More than a dozen mathematicians argued repeatedly for 3 days, and finally, they came to a conclusion. The century-old problem has really been solved. To this end, Putan Publishing House published a new issue of the journal overnight. The whole world was shocked when they saw this issue of the journal. A mathematician who had spent his entire life studying the Riemann hypothesis died on the spot. Rumor has it that he left with a smile on his face. China, inside a research institute. Lao Hu. Have you read the new issue of Digital Magazine? Someone has proved the Riemann hypothesis. Hu Chang, who was doing research, widened his eyes and trembled when he heard the news. Real? Real. Let me see. After taking the magazine, the old man adjusted his glasses, his hands shaking with excitement. Looking at the familiar Chinese, Hu Chang said excitedly. "This paper was published by us Chinese?" "Yes. I even checked it out, it's a female student." "Well." After reading the entire paper, Hu Chang stood there in a daze. So that's how it is. So that's how it was proven. Who could have thought of this? The person who proved it must be a genius. Yeah, she's only a freshman. I don't know what this little girl ate to grow up. She's simply a monster. Hu Chang widened his eyes. What did you say? The person who proved the Riemann hypothesis was a freshman girl? Yes, only 18. Hu Chang's body was shaking, he was so excited that words could not describe it. Great, great. Heroes emerge from the youth. With such talents, China has no reason to worry about success. I want to meet this little girl. Which school is she from? Imperial University of Science and Technology. Imperial University of Science and Technology? The school Chen Hong attends? Yes, Professor Chen works at Imperial University of Science and Technology. Okay, I'll go and see her. Hu Chang and Chen Hong are senior and junior brothers and sisters. Both of them have made great achievements in the field of mathematics and have a close relationship. However, Hu Chang has been obsessed with the Riemann hypothesis in recent years, and many years have passed. He has not seen Chen Hong for many years. Now that the Riemann hypothesis has been proven and his long-cherished wish has been fulfilled, he naturally wants to go and see it. Imperial University of Science and Technology, inside the library. Lu Bingsheng held the journal in his arms, a satisfied smile on his face. For everyone who loves mathematics, solving the century-old problem is the greatest honor. This means that she has pushed the field of mathematics forward by a huge step. The entire field of mathematics has made great progress because of her. Holding the necklace around her neck, Lu Bingsheng kissed Lin Mu, looked at him straight, and said, "Thank you, Mumu. This is the best gift I have ever received since I was a child." Looking at the little girl's appearance, Lin Mu was very satisfied and rubbed her head with a smile. Is there anything more satisfying in the world than fulfilling the dreams of your loved ones? But Mumu, why don't you let me add your name to the signature? Lu Bingsheng asked curiously. Lin Mu said, "A tall tree attracts the wind. I have no intention of studying mathematics. What's the point of taking this honor? It only restricts me." Lu Bingsheng nodded. At this time, her phone rang. Because they were in the library, Lu Bingsheng spoke very quietly. "Hey, Professor, what's going on?" "I read the journal." "Did you really prove the Riemann hypothesis?" the woman said in a trembling voice with excitement. "Yes." After saying that, Lu Bingsheng glanced at Lin Mu. There was silence on the other end of the phone, and then he said, "It was Lin Mu who figured it out, right? Bring him and come find me." "Okay, Professor." After hanging up the phone, Lu Bingsheng stuck out his tongue. "The professor asked us to go find him." Lin Mu sighed. "What is coming will come, and you can't avoid it. Let's go." When I arrived at the office, besides Professor Chen, there was also an old man wearing glasses. "It was this girl who proved the Riemann hypothesis?" Hu Chang's voice trembled, his excitement evident in his words. Chen Hong looked at Lu Bingsheng, then at Lin Mu, and said, "Bingsheng is my student, a genius, but I know her too well. With her current knowledge, proving the Riemann hypothesis is like a dream." "Lin Mu, you proved it, right?" Lu Bingsheng didn't want to steal Lin Mu's credit, so naturally he wouldn't say anything at this time. Lin Mu sighed, and when he saw that he couldn't hide it, he nodded. "It's me." Hu Chang walked over, took Lin Mu's hand and said excitedly, "Great, great. Heroes emerge from youth. Young man, you're amazing. How old are you this year? Which school are you studying for your master's degree in? What was your previous research area?" Lin Mu was stunned and explained, "I'm 18 years old and a freshman in college, majoring in finance." Hearing this, Hu Chang stood there in a daze. "What did you say? You're not from the mathematics department?" "No." Lin Mu shook his head. On the side, old lady Chen Hong was holding back her laughter. She just knew it. The reason why I didn't tell Hu Chang the reality before was just for this moment. She can't be the only one who was hit hard, right? Chapter 36, Heroes have always emerged from youth. After pondering for a while, Hu Chang cursed with laughter. "Little monster. Chen Hong, we are getting old." Before coming, he had already accepted that it was an 18-year-old girl who proved the Riemann hypothesis. When he heard that it was actually Lin Mu who proved it, he was extremely excited. If the other party is a graduate student, it is understandable. After all, there are always geniuses in this world, and he can accept that a graduate student is better than himself. But now, after hearing that Lin Mu was only an 18-year-old freshman, and not even a mathematics student, Mr. Hu was deeply shocked again. Chen Hong laughed and said, "That's right. I was defeated by this little monster before. I have been studying it for 20 years, and they just took a look at it and made it. It's really frustrating." Hu Chang sighed, "I've been baffled by the Riemann hypothesis for years, and it was someone younger who finally gave me the answer." Luckily, it was someone young from China. Chen Hong looked at Lu Bingsheng and introduced him. "This is Hu Chang, my senior brother. He's one of China's top mathematicians. He was a big part of the reason I advised you not to study the Riemann hypothesis. My senior brother was also a genius when he was young. He produced research results in college and continued to do research after graduation. At the age of 30, he was nominated for the Fields Medal and was in the spotlight. After that, for some reason, he got carried away and tried to prove the Riemann hypothesis. Decades passed, and he didn't come up with anything. He wasted half his life. I originally just didn't want you to be wasted on the Riemann hypothesis like my senior brother, but I didn't expect that you would actually figure it out. After saying that, Chen Hong looked at Lin Mu and sighed. If I had stopped Bingxing at that time, you probably wouldn't have done research in this area, right? Lin Mu nodded without comment. If it weren't for Bingxing, I wouldn't have spent so much time on math in the short term. Chen Hong sighed and said, if I really stop him, I'll become a sinner in the mathematics world. Hu Chang also sighed, I didn't expect that after half a lifetime of research, I'm still not as good as the young people. Lin Mu, what are your plans for the future? It's a pity for a little freak like you not to do research. Lin Mu hesitated for a moment and said, I don't have any plans yet. I'll finish college first. In the future, maybe I'll study science and technology to improve people's livelihood. I'm not interested in mathematics, and I'll develop in many fields in the future. Listening to his words, no one present thought he was bragging. Lin Mu, you have the right to say this. Professors, I would like to ask you for a favor. Lin Mu said. Hu Chang nodded, you said, as long as I can do it, I will do it without hesitation. Lin Mu fulfilled his long-cherished wish, and he was happy to provide some convenience for the young people. Chen Hong said, you speak first. Lin Mu said, I hope you two elders won't tell anyone that I proved the Riemann hypothesis. I'm still young and don't want to be constrained. Bing Sheng is more suitable to receive this honor than me. Hu Chang was stunned. Is it that simple? Lin Mu nodded. Hu Chang nodded and said, no problem. It's understandable that young people have their own ideas. Chen Hong smiled slyly and said, that's fine with me, but you have to promise me one thing. Lin Mu was a little surprised, Professor, it's just what you said. I want you and Bingxing to represent the school in this year's University Mathematical Olympiad. Hearing this, the three people present were stunned. Hu Chang sighed, Chen Hong, after all these years, you're still so shameless. You let this little monster compete with college students on the same stage. Isn't this bullying? Chen Hong smiled and said, isn't he also a student? He's only a freshman. I don't care. Lin Mu, if you don't go, I'll be so loud. Within 3 days, the whole world will know that you proved the Riemann hypothesis. Lin Mu looked at Lu Bingsheng. Lu Bingsheng shrugged, you can see for yourself. I was going to participate anyway. Lin Mu nodded and said, okay, I agree. It's just a competition, no big deal. But he was worried about Lu Bingsheng going alone. After getting the promise, Chen Hong smiled like an old fox, as if her plan had succeeded. Make a deal. On the side, Hu Chang sighed. Those students suffered the consequences of this year's math competition. After saying that, Hu Chang looked at Lin Mu and said, I hope to see your name in the news in the future. Faced with the old man's expectations, Lin Mu nodded and promised. You will. Hu Chang patted Lin Mu on the shoulder. Young people, you have great potential. After chatting for a while, Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing said goodbye to the two professors. Walking on the road, it was no different from usual, and no one looked at them strangely. After all, only a small number of people can see academic papers. Most college students now have no access to these things at all, and naturally have no idea what kind of storm the actions of the two have caused in the mathematics world. They only know that the blind date brother and the school beauty Lu opened an audio and video account, which mainly produces couple content. They now have tens of thousands of fans, and the two usually broadcast live in the playground. It wasn't until the evening, when the two were live streaming, that someone mentioned the barrage. I have to say, they still have some high-quality fans. Bingxing actually proved the Riemann hypothesis. My idol, please take my knee. Riemann hypothesis? What is that? I just checked. It's a century-old problem in mathematics that has remained unsolved for over 100 years, and yet Bingxing has proven it. Genius. Evildoer. I never thought the blogger I follow would be so awesome. The comments were heated and Lu Bingxing was labeled as a beautiful and smart girl from then on. Looking at the barrage, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. This character setting is good, why didn't he think of it before? Next time, I can release a special video to leave the audience with the impression that Lu Bingxing is a beautiful and smart student. After the live broadcast ended, the two mentioned this matter while walking on the playground. Bingxing, what awards have you won? A lot. My family has a thick stack of awards for math competitions alone, as well as several awards for city-level singing and piano competitions. Why do you suddenly ask this? Lu Bingxing asked curiously. Lin Mu smiled and said, let's shoot a video, show off all your awards, and further establish your image as a beautiful and smart student. Lu Bingxing pondered for a few seconds and said, "It's not impossible, but how about waiting a few days?" "Why?" "I've been nominated for the Fields Medal, and the certificate should arrive in a few days." Lin Mu looked surprised. "What is the Fields Medal?" "The highest honor in the field of mathematics. Can you think of it as the Nobel Prize of Mathematics?" Chapter 37 Mother-in-Law Calls. Listening to Lu Bingxing's explanation, Lin Mu took a breath. "So powerful?" Lu Bingxing rolled his eyes at him. "Nominally, I solved a century-old problem that has plagued the entire mathematical community for over 100 years. More broadly, I have made a tremendous contribution to the advancement of human scholarship. Forget the Fields Medal. If the Nobel Prize didn't have a field for mathematics, I would have won it." Lin Mu nodded. "The main reason is that the process of proving it was not difficult, so I couldn't feel the value of it at all." "So, is there any bonus?" Lu Bingxing smiled. "Of course I have, but it's not much. I think there's a pure gold medal and a prize of 15,000 Canadian dollars. However, I can only get a certificate recently. The award ceremony is held every 4 years, and the next one is still 2 years away. The prize money and medal will be given out at the award ceremony." After hearing the explanation, Lin Mu felt a little disappointed. Lu Bingxing asked curiously, "What's wrong?" "I was wondering if there were similar century-old problems so that I could solve a few more and get the prize money." "Who knew it would take so long to get the prize?" "Forget it." Lin Mu sighed with regret. Lu Bingxing chuckled and said, "If some old professors who have devoted their entire lives to research heard what you said, they would probably be furious. Others have spent their entire lives working to obtain this honor, and you actually want to use it as a part-time job to make quick money. You are really something." However, up to this point, Lu Bingxing had no doubt at all about Lin Mu's boastful words. Now, if anyone told her that Lin Mu created an Iron Man, Lu Bingxing would not be surprised. This man has given her too many surprises. 2 days later, the certificate arrived. After receiving the certificate, Lu Bingxing happily showed it off to Lin Mu. "Look! My new certificate." Lin Mu smiled and said, "You know what, this certificate is quite exquisitely made, and it even has a gold border." "You're so vulgar, right? The gold rim isn't the point. This is the Fields Medal. Can this gold rim be removed and sold for money? Get lost. I'm planning to frame it. Mumu, do you think a crystal frame or rosewood would be better? How about using gold? Okay, then let's use rosewood." Because of Lin Mu's previous suggestion, after Lu Bingxing received the certificate, she went back to the dormitory and took out all her certificates. There were more than 100 pictures in total, which were quite terrifying. Lin Mu was so shocked that he couldn't help but gasp. "My goodness, how much bonuses have you received since you were a child?" "Vulgar, these are all my honors, okay?" The two found an open space and started shooting videos. Even though the speed was fast enough, it still took half an hour to shoot. The final film was 1 minute long. For a whole minute, it was all Lu Bingxing's certificates. Extremely terrifying. After editing the video, the two released it. In just one afternoon, the video received a staggering 100,000 likes. While the two of them were having lunch in the afternoon, they read the comments on the video with great interest. The most popular comment is about the introduction to the Fields Medal. Most of the comments were praising Lu Bingxing for being a beautiful and smart student. However, there were also a small number of people who couldn't stand seeing others succeed and would criticize her whenever they could. "What kind of idiotic award are you showing off? A beautiful and smart girl? She looks like a serious woman." Lin Mu was extremely angry after reading each and every comment. Even though some fans were trolling them below, it still looked infuriating. Lu Bingxing read the comments with great interest, not affected at all, while Lin Mu acted like a scavenger, deleting every negative comment he found. Lin Mu was a little confused about the little girl's carelessness. "Don't you get angry when you see these comments?" Lu Bingxing didn't care. "Why are you angry? Aren't there still so many fans supporting us? Mumu, you can't let this kind of thing affect your mentality." "What does he say affect me? If I want, I can spend money to blast everyone who hates me online until they quit the internet, but it's meaningless. Haters are still haters, and they can't be whitewashed. All we can do is accept everything with an inclusive attitude." Lu Bingxing spoke patiently and persuadingly, leaving Lin Mu stunned. He felt that what he said made a lot of sense. Ah, this person actually said my nose is fake. You are fake. Your whole family is fake. I'm so angry, delete the comment. Lu Bingsheng, who was gentle just now, suddenly became like a kitten with its fur standing on end, and started deleting comments angrily. Lin Mu couldn't help but chuckle and continued to do his job as a scavenger. At this time, Lu Bingsheng's phone rang. My mother called. Lu Bingsheng turned his head to Lin Mu and answered the phone. Hello, Mom. For no reason, Lin Mu felt a little nervous. This is my future mother-in-law. Is she calling me? Is there something going on? Could it be related to me? Lin Mu couldn't help but turn his head, wanting to eavesdrop on what the other party and Lu Bingsheng were talking about. Lu Bingsheng rolled his eyes at him and turned on the hands-free mode. A gentle female voice came from the other end of the phone. Sheng, you were nominated for the Fields Medal? Yeah, Mom, how did you know? Don't you never read these? Mom heard from a friend that a lot of people have been asking about her these past few days. I'm so proud of her. My daughter is amazing. Hee, it's just so. Where's Dad? Your dad is busy preparing a banquet. He's the type of guy who, upon hearing you were nominated for a Fields Medal, was so excited he insisted on setting up several tables and inviting all his friends and family over to show off. The woman teased with a smile. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows. Is my father-in-law a person who cares about his reputation? You 1T look down on me, right? Where's your boyfriend? A woman's voice came from the other end of the phone. In an instant, Lin Mu's body tensed up. Lu Bingsheng glanced at him and said, he's next to me. We're having dinner together. Mumu, say hello. With a rub, Lin Mu straightened his back and said stiffly. Hello, Auntie. Looking at his serious expression, Lu Bingsheng couldn't help but laugh. Okay, Mom will be going back to the capital in the next few days and plans to visit you. When the time comes, you can bring Lin Mu with you and we can meet. Lin Mu's body was shaking and he felt extremely nervous. Are you going to meet your mother-in-law now? Seeing his nervous look, Lu Bingsheng laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Okay, Mom. See you then. Okay, Mom has a meeting to attend, so I won't talk to you for now. You must eat well at school and can't skip breakfast. Go to bed early at night and drink more water. Got it, dear? I know. Goodbye, Mom. Chapter 38 Lin Mu's Anxiety. After hanging up the phone, Lu Bingsheng laughed out loud and joked. Mumu, you're usually fearless, so why are you afraid of my mom? I don't dare to say a word. Lin Mu said awkwardly, I'm just afraid of saying something wrong and making your mother look down on me. Lu Bingsheng waved her hand and said with a smile, no, my mother is a very peaceful person. As long as I like it, she will support it. Moreover, her mother had known for a long time that she liked Lin Mu. You'll have an easy time with my mom. Hearing this, Lin Mu looked nervous and said with a wry smile, what I mean is, your dad's test is not easy, right? Lu Bingsheng smiled playfully, it's hard to say. I'm your only daughter, and I'm incredibly precious to you. If you want to get past my dad, you'll probably have to put in some effort. Lin Mu looked like he had a headache. He comes from an ordinary family and is just a student. His job is an internet anchor, which is not favored by his elders. This is not presentable no matter how you look at it. If he had a daughter, he would not be willing to marry her to the other party just based on these things. If he had known this day would come, he might as well have signed an academic paper with Lu Bingsheng. At least he would have had a reasonable honor. Oh, don't be so discouraged. My dad dotes on me very much. As long as I like you, he won't make things difficult for you. I understand. Your dad will make things difficult for me and try to make you stop liking me. What kind of logic is this? Lu Bingsheng looked helpless. Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, this is my first time meeting your parents. What gifts should I prepare? What will they like? Lu Bingsheng thought for a moment and said, my mom doesn't seem to have much hobbies. She works all the time. My dad likes to drink tea and wine when he has nothing to do. Hearing this, Lin Mu felt even more headache. How should he give a gift? Given Lu Bingsheng's family conditions, her father has tried all kinds of wine. If he wants to give her an amazing gift, no matter how much money he spends, he probably can't afford it. What do your parents do? Lin Mu asked. The two had talked about this before, but Lu Bingsheng had always been vague. He only knew that her father was in politics and her mother was in business, but he had never really known how big the business was. My mom is in business. She's involved in everything from healthcare to real estate and the internet. She doesn't have a particular hobby. If anything, she enjoys the feeling of her assets constantly increasing. My dad is in politics, but I can't go into specifics. Lin Mu took a breath of cold air. He had imagined Lu Bingsheng's family background before, but after hearing this, he still found it a little scary. Needless to say, her mother is a business tycoon. Judging from her appearance, even if her assets are not as great as those of the two Ma brothers, they are not much different. Her father is even more terrifying. Can't say. This person must be an even more important figure, otherwise, how could he get along with her mother? When meeting these two people, what kind of gift should I give to make them feel my sincerity? Lin Mu became autistic. His future father-in-law and mother-in-law are too powerful, which puts him under a lot of pressure. Even though he had the system, he was only an 18-year-old young man, and faced with this situation, he was still a little overwhelmed. Hey, Mumu, don't be so stressed. It's time for us to go live. Lin Mu smiled bitterly and nodded. In the evening, when the two of them were broadcasting live together, Lin Mu was thinking about how to give gifts and was absent-minded throughout the entire broadcast. Today's live broadcast broke the record, with more than 10,000 people watching at the same time, thanks to the effect of the video during the day. The video that records Lu Bingsheng's growth from childhood to the award-winning certificate has now received 300,000 likes. If this trend continues, it may reach millions in a few days. By then, the two of them were already very angry. After a live broadcast, Lin Mu received more than 1,000 love points for the first time, and received 5,000 in gifts. This profit is already quite considerable. But Lin Mu couldn't feel excited at all now. Even though their short video account already has 200,000 followers, it still cannot solve his current predicament. He is about to meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Facing those two big Buddhas, he can't say that he has 200,000 fans on TikTok. In front of them, the profession of internet celebrity is probably nothing more than a joke. Although Lin Mu will not continue to work in the self-media industry in the future, this is the actual situation that cannot be changed at the moment. Lu Bingsheng comforted her while walking on the street. Mumu, don't be unhappy. How about I tell my mom that we won't meet for now? No. Lin Mu reacted violently. If you're timid about the first meeting, it'll definitely leave a bad impression on your parents. It's better to just meet them directly. Lu Bingsheng said aggrievedly. I just don't want to make you so unhappy. Seeing this, Lin Mu's expression relaxed, his tense nerves relaxed, and he gently comforted Lu Bingsheng. I'm not unhappy, I'm just thinking about how to leave a good impression on my parents-in-law. But you were absent-minded all night. I've already thought of what to give you, don't worry. Really? What for? Lu Bingsheng asked curiously. Even she doesn't know what to give to make her parents happy, as they lack nothing. Her family had plenty of money, and her parents were already accustomed to fame, fortune, and delicacies. Is there anything that can make them feel satisfied? I don't know for the time being. Lin Mu shook his head and said. What? Lu Bingsheng pouted. You keep me in suspense. Lin Mu gave a bitter smile. He really doesn't know. However, after a few days, he had accumulated a lot of love points, which was enough for him to participate in several God-level lotteries. Although there is no guarantee that you will win a gift, for now, you can only give it a try. Maybe you can get a suitable item as a reward? After returning to the dormitory, Lin Mu opened the property panel and checked it. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 168. Charm, 164. Intelligence, 147. Skills, singing, instrumental proficiency, mathematics, blacksmithing, cooking, swimming, shooting, physics, sanda, rap, basketball, gaming, English. Props, 10-year-aged daughter's red wine, harmonica, dumbbells. Partner, Lu Bingsheng. Main quest, none. System level, 2 upgrading to the next level requires 10,000 love points. Student cultivation plan, read for 30 minutes every day, and get an IQ +2 bonus. Superman exercise plan, exercise for 1 hour every day, reward physical fitness +5. Star training plan, live broadcast for 1 hour daily, reward +5 charm. Love value, 3,883. Chapter 39, A Gift for My Mother-in-Law. After this period of precipitation, Lin Mu now has more than a dozen skills and has also drawn 3 prop rewards. But there were no props to give to my future father-in-law and mother-in-law. There are currently only 3 prop rewards: 10-year-aged daughter's red wine, harmonica, and dumbbells. Not to mention the dumbbells. Although he can control the weight of the dumbbells at will according to his mind and they are very comfortable to use, if he really wants to give this thing to them, he is afraid that they will be treated as idiots by the 2 elders. The harmonica was too ordinary, and the daughter's red wine was only a 10-year-old wine. Even though the things given by the system were always magical, Lin Mu could not guarantee that this thing could satisfy his father-in-law, who was a big shot. It was the first time that Lin Mu met the 2 elders, so he naturally wanted to leave the best impression on them, and the matter of gifts could not be sloppy at all. The only option now is to try the God-level lottery and try your luck. Fortunately, he had accumulated a lot of love points through live broadcasts in the past few days, enough for him to participate in 3 upgrade lotteries. System, start the God-level lottery. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the skill, treasure hunting. Treasure hunting technique, the host can sense the location of treasures within a 500-meter radius around him. Lin Mu was stunned. Treasure hunting technique? In the God-level lottery, the skills or props won are not from this world. This skill should be quite powerful. Lin Mu started to perform. In an instant, a radar appeared in his mind, and a few faint spots of light flashed on the radar. The nearest point of light was very close to him. Only a few meters away. Lin Mu's eyes lit up. Could it be that there were some rare treasures in their dormitory that he had not discovered yet? Following the guidance of the radar, Lin Mu walked in front of Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen asked curiously while cracking melon seeds. "Boss, what's up?" Lin Mu was very upset. This guy doesn't look like a rare treasure. Lin Mu lowered his head and looked at the watch on Zhang Chen's wrist. "Your watch? Did you just buy it? Why haven't I seen you wearing it before?" "Oh, my dad gave it to me." "Do you like it, boss?" "Here you go." Zhang Chen handed over the watch generously. Lin Mu took 2 steps, and handed the watch back with a frown on his face. "Shua, the so-called treasure is this watch?" "Boss, you don't know the value of this watch. You won't even accept my money. This watch costs over 100,000 yuan. Zhang Chen said as he took the watch. Lin Mu looked helpless. Is he looking for a watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? His father-in-law doesn't need hundreds of thousands of dollars. The key is, this treasure hunting technique was way too high-tech. He had thought it was used to detect rare treasures. He hadn't expected it could even detect valuable watches. This skill is good, but it can't solve his urgent problem. It was only a few days before he met his father-in-law and mother-in-law, so how could he have the time to go treasure hunting? Lin Mu did not feel too sorry about wasting the first lottery opportunity and started the second God-level lottery. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the item, Fire of Civilization. The Fire of Civilization, a fire that will never go out. Using it to light a flame can clear people's minds and eyes. Looking at this prop, Lin Mu sighed. Very good props, essential for survival in the wilderness. Unfortunately, this thing cannot be given as a gift, it is too supernatural. System, can't you give me a slightly less useful item? Lin Mu sighed and made his final draw. Success or failure depends on this one move. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the item, Medical Glasses Design. Medical Glasses Blueprint, you can use this blueprint to create medical glasses. After seeing this introduction, Lin Mu felt a little puzzled. It's the same as not saying anything. What exactly are medical glasses? However, this is already the most decent prop he has ever drawn. Although he doesn't know what these medical glasses are, it sounds like they have nothing to do with fantasy, but rather have a bit of high-tech connotations. I heard from Lu Bingshang that her family has industries in the medical field. This thing might really come in handy. Although this pair of medical glasses seemed to be the worst God-level reward he had ever drawn, it was only this kind of technological product that he dared to give away. No matter how unreliable it is, it can't be more unreliable than the Fire of Civilization, right? At this point, Lin Mu had no choice but to try his luck and make it first and see what happens. The materials used for medical glasses are all available in this world, but the production process is very complicated. However, this does not pose a problem for Lin Mu. He possesses the god of forging skills. As long as there are enough materials and theoretical support, he can even make the Xian Yuan sword for you. What is a mere technological product compared to him? The material problem was easy to solve. Lin Mu pulled up the curtain, conjured up a divine hammer, and started to dismantle his old mobile phone. Although the materials may not be perfect, Lin Mu has strong enough technical support, so making an experimental product is no problem at all. The divine hammer in his hand turned into tweezers, a screwdriver, and a carving needle. Due to limited materials, Lin Mu spent a full hour to complete this experiment. Wearing glasses that were not very pretty, Lin Mu pulled open the curtain. Looking at him, Zhang Chen was stunned. "Boss, where did you get those glasses? They're so ugly, they look like they were picked up from a garbage dump." Wearing glasses, Lin Mu looked excited. "These glasses are pretty cool." At this moment, all that remained in his eyes were black, white, and gray. In front of him, he saw Zhang Chen's bones and internal organs, everything. These are not glasses, they are clearly micro X-rays. Even if he didn't understand medical devices, he knew how much impact this thing would have on the entire medical community if it could be mass-produced. Although X-rays are easy to use, they have several major problems. First, they are expensive. Second, they are inefficient. It takes time from the time the patient lies down to the time the film is taken out. Third, they cause radiation. Medical glasses can perfectly solve these problems. If it can be popularized, there will be no need for X-rays in the future. Doctors only need to take a look to give a medical plan, which is efficient and convenient. The most important thing is that as long as the technology is in place, the cost of making a pair of medical glasses is only a few hundred yuan. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Mu realized it. This thing has extremely terrifying commercial value. Seeing Lin Mu's excited face, Zhang Chen felt a little scared for no reason and whispered, "Boss, don't look at me like that, I'm scared." Lin Mu took off his glasses and rolled his eyes at him. At this moment, he had no time to argue with Zhang Chenpi. The most urgent task is to perfect the design drawings. As for the manufacturing process of this thing, if I only give this design drawing to my mother-in-law, I don't know whether the entire company or even the world can produce it after several years of research. What Lin Mu needs to do is to make the process as complicated, detailed, and mechanized as possible, and turn it into a design drawing that can be completed with modern technology. Even if the final product is different from this design drawing, as long as it works, it is a groundbreaking technology. The issue of improvement can be dealt with slowly. When modern technology becomes more mature, even if Lin Mu doesn't say anything, someone will find a way to improve it. Chapter 40 Magic Glasses. The next day, Lin Mu went to the restaurant to work part-time with dark circles under his eyes. Modifying the drawings was more troublesome than he had imagined. He needed to look through materials to understand the extent to which modern technology could achieve while thinking of ways to modify them. However, until 4 in the morning, he had not yet completed the modification of the drawings. Lin Mu only slept for 2 hours the whole night. The process is not difficult, just extremely troublesome. This level of craftsmanship cannot allow for any mistakes. Even with Lin Mu's current IQ of 146, he cannot complete it in a short time. Lu Bingxing noticed Lin Mu's abnormality and said with a worried look on his face, "Mumu, what's wrong with you? Didn't you get enough rest last night?" Lin Mu nodded, "I was doing research last night and only slept for a while." "Ah. Then why are you still working part-time? Hurry up and ask for leave and go back to sleep," Lu Bingsheng said anxiously. Looking at Lin Mu's appearance, she felt really distressed. Lin Mu shook his head, "Now that I'm here, I won't be able to sleep if I go back now." After the part-time job was over, Lu Bingsheng thoughtfully bought a cup of porridge for Lin Mu, and the two ate while chatting. "What kind of research did you do last night? It took so long." Lin Mu smiled and said, "I'll tell you this afternoon." "So mysterious, so annoying," Lu Bingsheng muttered. Lin Mu smiled without saying anything. The part-time job ended at noon and both of them had no classes in the afternoon. "As usual, I go to the library when I don't have classes." When they arrived at the library, Lu Bingsheng couldn't wait and asked curiously, "Can you tell me now? I'm so anxious, what on earth is it?" She really wanted to know what it was that Lin Mu was so obsessed with researching. You know, when Lin Mu proved the Riemann hypothesis, he was not so focused, and it seemed that he proved it very easily. How difficult a problem of the century must be for Lin Mu to take it so seriously. The little girl was extremely curious. Lin Mu smiled and took out medical glasses from his pocket. Lu Bingsheng was stunned and asked in confusion, "Glasses? What are you doing with them? We're not nearsighted." Lin Mu smiled and said, "You'll know once you put it on." Looking at the worn glasses, Lu Bingsheng muttered with a look of resistance. "What ugly glasses? I don't want them." Lin Mu felt helpless. It seems that no matter how perfect a girl is, she will still feel resistant to ugly things. After Lin Mu's repeated requests, Lu Bingsheng reluctantly put on the glasses. "Ah!" Lu Bingsheng let out a soft cry. The moment she put on the glasses, she was startled. "However, I was then attracted by this black and white world. How magical!" Lu Bingsheng exclaimed. She could actually see Lin Mu's skeleton and internal organs clearly. The next moment, the girl looked at Lin Mu with curiosity. Lin Mu had never expected this to happen and hurriedly blocked it, but the girl had already seen what she wanted to see. Lu Bingsheng's pretty face flushed red. She took off her glasses, looking embarrassed. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Does it look good?" "Oh, I didn't see anything." The girl's face flushed and she tried to argue in a panic. Lin Mudeo didn't think too much about this little episode. "What do you think of these glasses?" Lu Bingsheng curled his lips and said, "Not very good, Mumu, I misjudged you. I didn't expect you to be the kind of person who makes glasses just to satisfy your own selfish desires." Lin Mu was very upset. These glasses are most useful in the medical field, not for peeping. Lu Bingsheng was stunned and said, "This thing can't be mass-produced, so how can it be used in the medical field?" Lu Bingsheng didn't find it strange at all that Lin Mu could make such a thing. After all, he had seen his godlike carving skills, and with his brain that no one knew what it was made of, it seemed normal for him to make such a thing. However, modern technology simply cannot achieve this level. Mass production is even more of a pipe dream. Lin Mu looked straight at Lu Bingsheng and smiled. Lu Bingsheng was stunned for a few seconds, then said blankly, "You're not going to tell me this thing can be mass-produced, are you?" Lin Mu just looked at her with a smile and didn't say anything. Lu Bingsheng's hair stood on end, his scalp felt numb, and he took a deep breath. As the daughter of a wealthy businessman, she instantly understood the terrifying commercial value of it. If this kind of medical equipment is really mass-produced, it will definitely cause an uproar in the entire medical community. Whoever possesses this technology will be the undisputed richest man in the medical device industry. How much does it cost? At this moment, Lu Bingsheng was not overly excited, but extremely calm as he spoke. Even if this pair of glasses costs hundreds of thousands of yuan, it still has great commercial value. If it only costs tens of thousands of yuan, it will undoubtedly completely replace the current position of X-rays in the medical field. Lin Mu laughed and said, "Look at it, does it look expensive? And then look at me, do I look like a rich person?" Lu Bingsheng was stunned. Judging from the appearance, the glasses looked like they were picked up from a trash can. They were extremely worn out and looked worthless. "I made this thing using parts from my old cell phone. The materials I had were limited, so I could only make it this way. If I were to actually make it, I should use better materials. I'd estimate the cost of a pair of glasses to be a few hundred yuan." Lu Bingsheng widened his eyes. Hundreds of dollars. How is this different from no cost? The material isn't the main point. The most important thing about this thing is that the craftsmanship is too difficult and it can't be popularized yet. Hearing this, Lu Bingsheng was a little disappointed. She knew that this technology that could change the world would not be so easy to perfect. However, I'm already trying to figure out how to improve it. I'm almost halfway done now. Give me another day, and I should be able to come up with a detailed manufacturing plan that can be mass-produced using modern technology. Lu Bingsheng's eyes lit up. "Real?" Lin Mu smiled and said. "Really? But it's too hard for me to study alone. I need your help." "Mumu, you're a monster." "No problem. How can I help?" "Help me check some information first." "Okay." At this moment, Lu Bingsheng was full of energy. She never thought that she would have the opportunity to participate in the research of this medical device that could change the world. Just thinking about it gives me a sense of accomplishment. The two of them were busy in the library from the afternoon until the evening and didn't even have time to eat dinner. Lin Mu is a man of tenacity who will never give up until he achieves his goal, while Lu Bingsheng is simply studious and obsessed with research. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Mu breathed a sigh of relief, and Lu Bingsheng was also excited. Finally, it's done. Chapter 41 Experiment completed. Mumu, let's go to the laboratory now and see if we can make it. Lu Bingsheng said excitedly, pulling Lin Mu and about to leave. Lin Mu stopped where he was and held her back. Lu Bingsheng was stunned. What's wrong? Lin Mu said helplessly, it's dark now, it's already 8 o'clock in the evening, go back and have a good rest, and go to the laboratory tomorrow. No, I want to go now. Seeing the fatigue hidden under her fanatical expression, Lin Mu was tough for once. Go back to the dorm. Lu Bingsheng finally softened and said with a pout. Just go back, why are you so fierce? Lin Mu's expression softened, and he said softly, be obedient, baby. I only slept for 2 hours last night, and you've been tired for 6 or 7 hours. Go back to sleep and continue tomorrow, okay? Lu Bingsheng then remembered that Lin Mu had been working on research all night last night and had been busy all day today. Looking at the fatigue that could hardly be concealed between his brows, Lu Bingsheng felt both distressed and guilty. I'm sorry, Mumu, I forgot you didn't get enough rest last night. It's okay. We've been busy all day. We won't be live streaming today. Let's go get something to eat and then go back to the dorm to sleep, okay? Okay. To express my apology, I'll treat you to dinner today. What do you want to eat, Mumu? Take your pick. Egg fried rice. I have no dreams, I choose something more expensive. Then, I want fried rice with 2 eggs. Okay. After a simple meal, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory. Lin Mu doesn't have time to live broadcast with Lu Bingsheng today, as he still has to complete his daily tasks. Although he now has many skills and is extremely wealthy, one should not forget his roots. When the system was not activated, he insisted on completing the system's daily tasks every day, and naturally he cannot change now. No matter how small a mosquito leg is, it is still meat. Even if it is just an ordinary lottery, he is unwilling to give up. Maybe he can draw out some key skills. In order to prevent the embarrassing situation of using his own account to live broadcast from happening again, Lin Mu specially registered a small account to live broadcast this time. After the live broadcast started, Lin Mu just left his phone there and fell asleep. Today, I am really tired. Late at night, a barrage of comments was played in the live broadcast room that had been silent for a while. The happy boy who raises pigs entered the live broadcast room. The happy boy who raised pigs, boss, are you asleep? The happy boy who raised pigs gave away a sports car. The next day, Lin Mu got up and was surprised to find that the live broadcast room actually had income. After seeing Zhang Chen's ID, Lin Mu was very upset and secretly scolded Zhang Chen for being boring. Today, neither of them went to the cafeteria to work part-time, and they also asked for leave from the class. They are both the best students in the class, so it was not difficult to ask for leave, and it was easily approved. While the two were eating breakfast, Lin Mu suddenly spoke. Bingsheng, let's quit our part-time jobs in the cafeteria. Lu Bingsheng looked surprised. Why? Mumu, aren't you the most independent? Lin Mu rolled his eyes at her and said, I'm independent, not pedantic. I've been getting busier and busier lately. What else can I do that's more important than working part-time in the cafeteria? The income from my daily live streaming is already enough. This part-time job is meaningless now. He had taken a part-time job before simply because he didn't want to ask his family for money. Now, he is not short of money, and his life is so busy with live broadcasts, classes, exercise, and research. In his spare time, he spends time with Lu Bingsheng, so naturally he has no idea of taking a part-time job. He is not stupid, why does he keep himself so busy? Lu Bingsheng smiled happily, happy. This way, we won't be so busy every day. We can spend more time together. Lin Mu smiled and rubbed her little head. Lu Bingsheng was also a reason for making this decision. The girl came to work in the cafeteria for him. Seeing that she was so busy, Lin Mu felt very distressed. By giving up their part-time jobs, the two of them had more time to themselves. Resigning was simple. Lu Bingsheng just had to make a phone call to boss Zhang and it was done. During the process, Zhang Tiansheng was extremely nervous, fearing that he had offended this lady in some way. Hearing that it was just because he didn't want to do it anymore, he breathed a sigh of relief and ordered his subordinates to transfer the money to Lin Mu's account immediately. Looking at the extra 50,000 yuan in his bank card, Lin Mu felt helpless. This fat guy is quite efficient. This is only half a month's salary, so it is naturally not 50,000. I think the fat man did this on purpose to show his goodwill to Lu Bingsheng. However, after being with Lu Bingsheng for so long, Lin Mu found that he no longer had any concept of money. 50,000 was just 50,000, not much. After dinner, Lu Bingsheng and Chen Hong applied to use the laboratory. When she learned that it was Lin Mu who wanted to use it, Chen Hong agreed very readily and claimed that she wanted to come to observe and learn. It took Lu Bingsheng's persuasion for her to give up the idea. Chen Hong felt regretful for a long time because of this. The two came to the laboratory. Lu Bingsheng had prepared the materials needed to make medical glasses early on. Therefore, after arriving at the laboratory, the two took out the design drawings they had studied yesterday and started working on them. Lin Mu is responsible for manufacturing parts, while Lu Bingsheng is responsible for delivering things and measuring the accuracy of parts. The two have a clear division of labor. After improving the design, Lin Mu divided the medical glasses, which were originally composed of several hardware components, into hundreds of small parts. Ideally, these parts can be manufactured by machines, and finally the entire pair of glasses can be assembled by workers who have specially studied assembly. Although the cost of training workers is high, it doesn't matter as long as mass production can be achieved. Lin Mu did not use the magic hammer to make parts today. All the tools he used existed in this world. Therefore, the difficulty level was not low. You should know that the skill of forging God is bound to the divine hammer. Without the divine hammer, many forging techniques cannot be performed. This was also an important reason why Lin Mu improved the drawings earlier. After all, modern equipment cannot be as perfect as the divine hammer, and no one can complete every nano-level operation step as meticulously and perfectly as Lin Mu. However, the improved medical glasses do not have such high technical requirements compared to the original ones. All you need to pay attention to is to complete each part as accurately as possible. Even if there is an error, it doesn't matter. It's just a problem with a single part. You can just rebuild the part and there is no need to start over. Hundreds of parts were made using modern tools, and Lin Mu was sweating profusely from exhaustion. After a whole morning, Lin Mu had only completed 2/3 of the task. At noon, the two of them had a few simple meals in the laboratory and then continued to work. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all parts were manufactured. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, under the witness of Lu Bingsheng, Lin Mu completed the assembly. The first medical glasses made entirely with modern technology came into being. Chapter 42, Guess Why I Study This? Yeah. It worked. Inside the laboratory, a girl's cheers were heard. This pair of glasses is matte black all over, and looks much better than the defective ones Lin Mu had previously made using mobile phone parts. After all the materials for this pair of glasses were specially purchased by Lu Bingsheng. As the first modern version of medical glasses created by the two of them, they naturally had to treat it with care. Quick, put it on and see. Lu Bingsheng said excitedly, looking very excited. This was the first time the girl participated in the research and development of this kind of medical equipment, and she felt it was full of novelty. Lin Mu didn't feel anything. He had already successfully made it once. He was very confident about the pair of glasses in front of him and believed that there would be no mistakes. He put on his glasses and looked at Lu Bingsheng. Lu Bingsheng looked apprehensive and asked, "How was it? Was it successful?" Lin Mu looked at a certain part of the girl and said with a smile, "Ha! Quite interesting." Seeing Lin Mu staring at her with ill intentions, Lu Bingsheng's face turned red instantly and she hurriedly covered her chest with her hands. Ah! Lin Mu! The next moment, she realized that the glasses could not completely block the sight, so she snatched the glasses away in embarrassment and put them on herself. The world in front of her instantly turned black and white, and Lin Mu's bones and internal organs became clearly visible to her. This pair of glasses is actually clearer than the one Lin Mu made before. Yeah! Lu Bingsheng cheered and celebrated his victory. Lin Mu smiled slightly and the two of them high-fived. Taking off his glasses, Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu and asked tentatively, "Mumu, can you let my mother's group make these glasses?" Hearing this, Lin Mu looked at her in surprise. Lu Bingsheng hurriedly said, "This thing has immense commercial value. If it were to become widely available, it could completely change the current medical model and greatly improve people's livelihoods. Mumu, you're alone, so it's difficult to maximize profits. Therefore, the best way is to hand over the manufacturing method to a group that specializes in manufacturing medical devices. You can hold shares. My family happens to have an industry in the medical device field. Don't worry, handing this thing over to my mother will definitely earn you more than handing it over to another group. I'll make the decision on my mother's behalf. You only need to provide the design and some possible future technical support. 70% of all profits from this technology will belong to you. What do you think? Mumu, think about it, I will help you get the best conditions. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. The reason why Lu Bingsheng said this was because he was afraid that Lin Mu would sell the technology easily. Such a technology that can change the world can only realize its greatest value in the hands of wealthy people, and her family happens to be qualified. If 70% of the profits were distributed to Lin Mu, their family wouldn't actually make much money. However, with this fame, the benefits to the company would be significant. In the future, 70% of the revenue from medical glasses will definitely be an extremely terrifying number. After listening to her babble, Lin Mu looked helpless and said, "Why don't you guess why I spent so much time researching this thing?" Lu Bingsheng asked doubtfully, "Isn't it for research? A piece of research can change the world, how great." Lin Mu shook his head, "I'm not that selfless. At least now, I'm still a student and don't have time to do these things. The reason I developed this thing is that I was planning to give it to my aunt as a gift." Lu Bingsheng opened her mouth into an O shape and said blankly, "Mumu, are you going to give this technology to my mother?" Lin Mu nodded and said as a matter of course, "Yes, what else?" Lu Bingsheng smacked his lips and said, "Mumu, do you know how much commercial value this thing will have in the future? If it can be widely popularized, this technology alone can bring you billions in revenue a year. And that doesn't even include export and maintenance costs." Lin Mu was surprised and said, "That's so much? I thought it was only a few 100 million. Lu Bingsheng was stunned, "You know? That's right. Something that can replace X-rays, how can its commercial value be low? Then why did you give it to my mother as a gift?" Lu Bingsheng asked in confusion. "Apart from this kind of thing, what other gift can make my uncle and aunt's eyes light up?" Lin Mu asked back. After saying that, he looked at Lu Bingsheng helplessly. "Bingsheng, you've never cared about money, why are you so sensitive now?" Lu Bingsheng was speechless and rolled her eyes at him. "This is tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. It's not just a few 100,000. Does a few 100,000 or a few billion make any difference to your family?" "Yes. There's a huge difference," Lu Bingsheng said anxiously. The total market value of her group was only a few tens of billions, and Lin Mu gave her half of the group away in one move. Lin Mu smiled and said, "I've already made up my mind. I researched this thing just to give it to my aunt. Otherwise, why would I spend so much effort on it?" "No," Lu Bingsheng said firmly. Lin Mu was helpless and said, "Let me ask you first, if I give this to my aunt, will she be happy?" "Of course. Whoever gives it to me will be unhappy. That's it. Auntie likes me, so she is willing to hand you over to me. It's just a skill. In exchange for a wife like you, am I at a loss?" Lin Mu said with a smile. Lu Bingsheng was stunned. She felt that there was something wrong with what Lin Mu said, but she couldn't tell what was wrong. Is this the truth? That's tens or even hundreds of billions. Just give it away like that? Okay, don't worry about it. Let me ask you again, what would happen if my aunt liked me very much but my uncle didn't like me? Lu Bingsheng said with certainty without even thinking. "My mom will beat him until he likes it." Lin Mu was delighted when he heard this. "My future father-in-law is a henpecked husband. This is great. As long as I can appease my future mother-in-law, my father-in-law won't be a big problem." Now, Lin Mu has even prepared a gift for his future father-in-law. That bottle of 10-year-old daughter's red wine that has been gathering dust in the warehouse for a long time is pretty good. Thinking of this, Lin Mu became happy. The gift-giving problem that had troubled him for several days was finally over. Lu Bingsheng was still struggling, and gritted his teeth and said, "Mumu, you can't give your technology to my mother for free." Lin Mu looked puzzled. "Why?" "Because it's unfair to you. You worked so hard on this. But I researched it just to give it to my aunt. That won't work. This is too valuable. Even if I give it to you, I can't give it away for free. I have to give you a share of the profits from this technology." Seeing the girl was so stubborn, Lin Mu looked helpless and said, "Then we'll talk about it when the time comes." "Okay. We'll discuss how to divide the money when we meet with my mom. I'm more concerned about what to eat tonight than this." Chapter 43 First Meeting with Father-in-Law and Mother-in-Law. It was the day to meet his future father-in-law and mother-in-law, and Lin Mu dressed up for a rare occasion. It's called dressing up, but in fact I just blew my hair and changed into clean new clothes. With his charm attribute of 150, even without any dressing up, Lin Mu's appearance is enough to kill everyone in the world in seconds. When she went out and saw Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu, her eyes lit up. "Mumu, you look so handsome today." "Really? It's okay." "Mumu, what is this wine?" Looking at the wine in Lin Mu's hand, Lu Bingsheng asked curiously. It's really that Lin Mu's recent actions are too shocking. He gave a gift worth billions without blinking an eye. Could it be that this wine is the same? Lin Mu said, "Oh, this wine is just ordinary wine, given to my uncle. It's a 10-year-old daughter's red wine, not that good." Hearing this, Lu Bingsheng breathed a sigh of relief. "That's good, let's go." After asking for leave, the two left school and took a taxi to a private restaurant. "The food here is super delicious. I've been eating here since I was a child." Lu Bingsheng introduced himself to Lin Mu. The two walked in and Lu Bingsheng skillfully found a private room. According to her, her family eats in this private room all year round. Taking a deep breath, Lin Mu pushed open the door of the box. "Are you here? Come and sit down." As soon as I entered the door, a gentle female voice said. Lin Mu turned around and thought, this must be his future mother-in-law. "My mother-in-law is very beautiful." The faint wrinkles at the corners of her eyes cannot at all suppress her beauty when she was young. His father-in-law was very dark and looked very majestic. At this moment, he had a dark face and was staring at him with a scrutinizing look. "Mom! I miss you so much." Lu Bingsheng ran over happily and hugged her. Chen Fanhua smiled and hugged her daughter, while inviting Lin Mu to sit down. "This must be Lin Mu, come and sit down." Lin Mu smiled shyly and said, "Hello, uncle, hello, aunt." "Nice to meet you, uncle. This is a gift for you." Lu Donghua glanced at him, motioned Lin Mu to put the wine on the table, and asked, "What kind of work are you doing now?" Lin Mu said honestly, "I'm only a freshman this year, still a student, and I usually do live broadcasts part-time with Bing Shang." "Not doing your job?" Lu Donghua snorted coldly. Lin Mu chuckled twice and did not refute. Chen Fanghua came out with a smile to smooth things over and said, "Lin Mu is still a student. Students should try everything. Wouldn't it be great to start a live stream? Earn some money part-time and be self-reliant." "How great!" Lu Donghua snorted coldly and said nothing. Lin Mu took out his glasses and said, "Auntie, this is a gift for you." "This?" Before Lin Mu could finish his words, Chen Fanghua took the glasses, put them aside, and pulled Lin Mu aside to ask. "Thank you, Auntie likes it very much." "Lin Mu, how many people are there in your family?" Looking at his glasses, Lin Mu was a little helpless and answered, "I am an only child, and I have my father and my mother at home." "What do your parents do for a living?" "My parents are both employees of state-owned enterprises." "Oh? That's great. What are your plans for the future? Are you planning on taking the civil service exam or going into business?" When the mother-in-law met her son-in-law, Chen Fanhua liked him more and more. On the side, Lu Donghua had a sullen face and said nothing. Lu Bingsheng walked over, hugged him and said with a smile, "Dad! Why do you look so unhappy? Tell your daughter?" Lu Donghua's expression looked a little better at this time. "Humph, my daughter, whom I've raised for over 10 years, is about to be kidnapped. How can I be happy?" "Oh, Dad," Lu Bingsheng said coquettishly. "This kid looks greasy and powdered, and he's not a good guy at first glance." Lu Donghua snorted and said, "Dad, Lin Mu is great. He's a good student, very kind to me, and very thoughtful. Look at this bottle of wine, it's a 10-year-old daughter's red wine. He went to great lengths to buy it just for you." Lu Bingsheng spoke well of Lin Mu. Hearing this, Lu Donghua frowned. "What did you say? This wine is called daughter's red wine?" The sound was so loud that Lin Mu turned his head in shock. Lu Donghua slammed the table and angrily said, "What do you mean, kid? Giving me a daughter's red wine?" Lin Mu was confused. What was wrong with the daughter's red wine? After all, it was 10 years old and a gift from the system. It shouldn't be so bad, right? The next moment, he remembered the origin of daughter's red wine. It is said that on the day a daughter is born, the father will bury a jar of good wine for her, and then take out the wine and drink it on the day she gets married. In Lu Donghua's opinion, giving his daughter red wine on such an occasion is no different from Lin Mu arrogantly asking him to marry his daughter off quickly. Thinking of this, Lin Mu smiled bitterly and said, "I'm sorry, uncle. I didn't think it through." "What's inconsiderate about that? It's very thoughtful. Giving wine is a nice gesture." "Donghua, just sit still." Lin Mu was only 18 years old. How could he think of so many twists and turns? "Giving you a bottle of wine is very thoughtful of me. Don't make trouble for no reason." Chen Fanghua glared at Lu Donghua and said. Lu Donghua snorted coldly, and the more he looked at Lin Mu, the more he disliked him. He has a greasy face and is not doing his job properly. He has no good intentions. At first glance, I knew this guy was no good. Lin Mu, he just has such a sour face. Don't take it to heart. The gift you gave is very good. Auntie likes it very much. These glasses look very fashionable. Chen Fanghua smiled and tried to smooth things over. Although she usually doesn't like wearing glasses, this is the first gift her son-in-law gave her, and Chen Fanghua expressed her satisfaction. Lu Bingsheng said helplessly, "Mom, you are so perfunctory. You haven't even put it on yet. Try it on yourself." Chen Fanghua smiled and said, Okay, Mom will try it on." The moment she put on the glasses, she was stunned, her surprise beyond words. "This is? How is it?" "This pair of glasses was made by Lin Mu and I together." Lu Bingsheng laughed. Lu Donghua snorted coldly and said, "Just a pair of glasses, what else can it do?" "Shut up." Chen Fanghua glared at him and said. Lu Donghua shrank his head and remained silent. Taking off his glasses, Chen Fanghua looked at Lin Mu and said with concern, "Lin Mu, did you research these glasses yourself?" Lin Mu nodded. Chen Fanghua took a deep breath and exclaimed in admiration, "Young man, you are amazing. Auntie likes this gift very much. It's just a pair of glasses, how powerful can it be?" Lu Donghua muttered. Chen Fanghua glared at him, took the glasses and said, "Put them on." "I'm not nearsighted. I told you to wear it." Helplessly, Lu Donghua put on his glasses. Looking at the black and white world in front of him, he was stunned. "What is this? What is it?" Lin Mu explained, "I've named this thing medical glasses. They can be used primarily in the medical field. In the future, medical glasses might even replace the current position of X-rays in China." Hearing this, Chen Fanghua was stunned and said, "Lin Mu, do you mean that this thing can be mass-produced?" "Yes." Chapter 44 Mother-in-law's approval. Can be mass-produced. Chen Fanghua was shocked. As a businesswoman, she is very clear about the commercial value of medical glasses. Bing Shang and I have studied this together. The manufacturing process is very clear. The parts can be manufactured on an assembly line using machinery, and then assembled by workers. However, because there are too many parts and assembly is difficult, the specific manufacturing process requires manpower and money. The workers responsible for assembly need to be trained in advance. Lu Bingsheng stuck out her tongue and explained, "This thing was completely researched by Lin Mu himself. I was just responsible for looking up the information." Chen Fanghua exclaimed, "Genius." Seeing that Chen Fanghua didn't seem to care much about this, Lin Mu was a little stunned. "Auntie, don't you want to take a look at the technical drawings and manufacturing process?" Lin Mu had already sorted out the specific process last night and compiled it into a complete and detailed report. With this, there is no need for Lin Mu's guidance. Just find a master who understands this area to complete the assembly. Chen Fanghua looked at Lin Mu in surprise and said, "This is your business secret, how can you show it to anyone?" Lin Mu was stunned and said, "But this is the gift I gave you." Chen Fanghua was stunned, "You mean, you want to give this technology to me?" "Yes." Lin Mu said as a matter of course. "What if I only give one pair of glasses?" Looking at Lin Mu, Chen Fanghua seemed to want to see something from his eyes, but in the end, she only saw clarity and determination. Chen Fanghua smiled and said, "Lin Mu, you gave me a big gift. I accept it." Lu Bingsheng was anxious, "Mom. You're going to take it now? You must know the value of this thing, and you won't give Lin Mu any of it?" Chen Fanghua looked at Lu Bingsheng teasingly. "You haven't even gotten married yet, and you're already starting to act like a fool." Lu Bingsheng's pretty face turned slightly red. Chen Fanghua smiled and said, "Why wouldn't I give Lin Mu a share? This thing can create terrifying profits. Lin Mu will get 70% of all the profits from this technology in the future." Lin Mu shook his head. Auntie, I'm here to give you a gift, not to discuss cooperation. I can't take a single cent of this money. Chen Fanghua pondered for a while and said nothing. At this time, Lu Donghua snorted coldly and said, he doesn't want money, he wants our daughter. Lin Mu smiled awkwardly. Chen Fanghua smiled and said, Auntie can accept the gift, but let's be fair. This gift is a bit too big. How about this, you get 3% of the profits from the medical glasses, and I get 7. In addition, Auntie will give you 5% of the shares of our group. Auntie, I can't have it. Don't be so stubborn, young man. We're all family. You'll need money someday. Under Chen Fenghua's repeated requests, Lin Mu had no choice but to agree. Alright then, I'll take the 30% profit, but I can't take the group shares, they're too valuable. Seeing Lin Mu's firm attitude, Chen Fanghua was helpless and could only say, if you don't want it, I can transfer it to my daughter, right? Lin Mu hesitated for a while and said, that's possible. Then it's settled. I'll start arranging people after the assembly line factory returns. By then, I may need you to provide technical support. No problem. The two reached an agreement. Lu Bingsheng was caught in the crossfire and inexplicably gained an additional 5% of the family's shares. Lu Donghua snorted coldly. This guy gave her such important technology, but gave me a bottle of 10-year-old wine. Do I need this bottle of wine? Sure enough, he is not a good person and has no good intentions. By now, Lin Mu and Chen Fanghua were able to chat very well. The two of them ate and chatted, completely ignoring Lu Donghua. Lin Mu followed Lu Bingsheng's instructions carefully, aiming to appease his mother-in-law. As for the father-in-law, take your time. He is only 18 years old now. For a boy of this age, no matter what he does, it is difficult to get recognition from middle-aged men. Halfway through the meal, Lin Mu raised his glass, walked to Lu Donghua and said respectfully, Uncle, I toast to you. Lu Donghua snorted coldly and said, drinking at such a young age is not a proper job. However, he still raised his glass and clinked it with Lin Mu. Lin Mu smiled awkwardly and drank the whole glass of wine. Next, they talked about family matters. Chen Fanghua pulled Lin Mu aside to chat about this and that, and they had a very happy meal. After dinner, Chen Fanghua called Lu Bingsheng. Girl, come out for a moment. Lu Bingsheng glanced at Lin Mu and walked out. The two of them had something to say in private. At this moment, only Lin Mu and his father-in-law Lu Donghua were left in the box. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Lin Mu smiled awkwardly and said, Uncle, I'll toast you a glass. Lu Donghua snorted coldly, and the two of them drank one. After graduation, do you have any thoughts on taking the civil service exam? Lin Mu replied, not yet, but we will probably do some research. Lu Donghua nodded, and the two fell silent. Lin Mu didn't know what to say, so he just buried his head in his food. Outside the door, Chen Fanghua pulled Lu Bingsheng and said, My girl, how did you two get together? Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, the story is quite complicated, but in short, I finally got together with him. Seeing her daughter so happy, Chen Fanghua smiled. It wasn't easy. After all these years, I finally found him. Are you happy with him? I'm happy. Lin Mu is very good to me, and, Mom, you know, he really is a super genius. How can someone without a genius design something like medical glasses? You two geniuses together, there's something to talk about. Compared to Lin Mu, I'm not a genius. Mom, do you know that the Riemann hypothesis was actually proved by Lin Mu as a gift to me? Oh. There's this thing. Yes. He is the real genius. Mom, go talk to my dad and ask him not to be so critical of Lin Mu. Your father has a problem with him, but he's not a fool. There are so many outstanding young men like Lin Mu these days. He can't bear to part with you. But you can't keep saying Moo. Okay, I'll talk about him later. You used to love your dad the most, but now you're starting to become disloyal. The two of them chatted a lot like close friends. After a long time, the two returned to the box. The dinner ended like this, and Chen Fanghua arranged a driver to take the two back to school. Lin Mu said goodbye to the two elders and left with Lu Bingsheng. After they left, Chen Fanghua smiled. How about it, are you satisfied with this son-in-law? Lu Donghua snorted coldly. Satisfied as hell. You just gave me a jar of wine and you think you can get rid of me? No way. After saying that, he picked up the daughter's red wine and opened the lid. In an instant, the rich aroma of wine wafted out. Lu Donghua's eyes lit up and he quickly closed the lid. Good wine. Chen Fanghua smiled and said. Our son-in-law is no simple matter. How is it, are you satisfied now? Although this wine was a top-quality delicacy for Lu Donghua, he was still unhappy. I'm not satisfied. If you want to marry my daughter, it's not that simple. This kid needs to wait and see. Chen Fanghua looked helpless. You old thing, such at Sundara. Chapter 45, The Eve of the Competition. Back at school, the two walked on the road. Lu Bingxing covered her face and chuckled, saying, Mumu, you're doing well. Look how affectionate my mom is with you. She almost calls you her son. It's okay. I didn't expect Auntie to be so approachable. When he went there, Lin Mu was still very nervous. Although he had made sufficient preparations, he was still afraid that his father-in-law and mother-in-law would look down on him. Faced with such a major life event, even Lin Mu could not remain calm. But now, he found that his father-in-law and mother-in-law seemed to be just ordinary people, and they did not make things difficult for him like those wealthy aristocrats in TV dramas. My mother-in-law is very kind and doesn't look like a businesswoman at all. She gives the impression of being an open-minded and kind mother. As for his father-in-law, Lin Mu could also see something. He was a complete daughter-obsessed person and was reluctant to let Lu Bingxing marry him. However, even his majestic father-in-law did not make things too difficult for him, except that he was harsh in his words. Lin Mu didn't take these to heart. After all, if you put yourself in his shoes, if he has only one daughter, he will definitely treasure her very much and would never be willing to marry her to someone else. After returning to school, the two found an open space to shoot today's video. After updating continuously for so many days, the two of them already have 200,000 fans, and their daily live broadcasts are watched by an average of several thousand people. Self-media is now Lin Mu's main way to gain love points, and short video updates cannot be interrupted. This time, in order to prepare gifts for his father-in-law and mother-in-law, Lin Mu's love value was greatly consumed. Now, Lin Mu's love value has reached the bottom. After studying for a few days, both of them were a little tired, so they did not go to the library to read this afternoon, but instead studied how to shoot videos. In one afternoon, the two of them shot more than 10 videos. I have posted 2 of them, and the rest are kept in stock in case something happens and I can't update them one day. During the live broadcast in the evening, fans protested. Why haven't you been live streaming for 2 days? You must give me an explanation today. 2 days. 2 whole days. Do you know how I got through these 2 days? Lu Bingxing said with an apologetic look on his face. Sorry everyone, we have something to do these 2 days, so we don't have time to live broadcast. Barrage. What are you busy with? It's just a matter between the two of you. Are you going to get married? Is Bingxing preparing for the math competition? I heard the college math competition is in 2 days. Stop being ridiculous. Bingxing is such a famous mathematician. If he were to participate in this kind of competition, wouldn't that be like an adult beating up a child? How is it impossible? Our Bingxing is only 18 years old, okay? A true freshman. How can a genius not participate in the competition? What kind of logic is this? The barrage of comments started to discuss enthusiastically whether Lu Bingxing would participate in the college mathematics competition. Looking at the barrage, Lu Bingxing suddenly remembered that the math competition would be held in 2 days, and she spoke. Yes, I'm going to participate in the math competition in 2 days. Not only me, but Mumu is going too. When the news came out, the comments went viral. What? Is this true? Lin Mu will go too? I don't believe it. He's just a singer, how can he know anything about math? I don't believe it either. Don't believe +1. The comments expressed doubts about Lin Mu's participation in the mathematics competition. Lu Bingxing couldn't help laughing out loud and teased. No one believes you. Lin Mu was speechless and said helplessly, I'm good at math, okay. The barrage still expressed firm disbelief. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Come to think of it, Bingxing seems to be able to do everything. She can sing, play the piano, is beautiful, and is also a top student. But Lin Mu, isn't he just a singer? Lin Mu? He's just the assistant of a beautiful academic genius. I believe him if he handed Bingxing a piece of paper. But participating in a math competition? Forget it. If Lin Mu wins a prize in the math competition, I'll wash my hair while standing upside down. Handstand shampoo +1. Lin Mu gritted his teeth and said, "Little kids, let's wait and see." Since his debut, he has never been looked down upon like this. Originally, he participated in the math competition just for the sake of it, but now, he would feel embarrassed to slap these people in the face if he didn't come back with first place. Lu Bingsheng laughed so hard that she fell over. It was rare to see Lin Mu being humiliated, and the little girl was extremely happy. A live broadcast ended in joy and ridicule. The two of them strolled around the playground. "Mumu, I heard that this college mathematics competition is held at China University of Defense Technology," Lu Bingsheng said. "I also saw that in Tanzhou. When does the competition start?" "Yesterday." Lin Mu was stunned and exclaimed, "Yesterday? If the competition was yesterday, wouldn't they have missed it?" Seeing his expression, Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, "Look, I scared you. The competition was indeed yesterday, but that was the preliminary round, the purpose of which was to screen the participants for the finals. Only 5 people from each school can actually participate in the finals. What about the two of us?" Lin Mu looked confused. "We were recommended by the professor. We don't need to participate in the preliminary rounds. We can go directly to Tanzhou for the finals." Lin Mu finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Fortunately, I didn't miss it, otherwise I would have been exposed by Professor Chen. So when is our final?" "The day after tomorrow." "So early? Doesn't that mean we have to leave for Tanzhou the day after tomorrow?" Lin Mu asked in surprise. "Yes. Mumu, I heard that there are a lot of fun and delicious things in Tanzhou. When our competition is over, let's have fun there for a few days before coming back, okay? There's nothing wrong with playing, but the math competition is coming up soon. Aren't you nervous at all?" Seeing that the girl didn't seem nervous at all, Lin Mu felt a little confused. The competition is coming soon, shouldn't she focus on preparing for the exam? Why does it seem like she doesn't care much? I've done countless of these competition questions since high school. They're all rigid questions, not that difficult. Lin Mu was stunned, and then he remembered that Lu Bingsheng was actually a genius. Even Professor Chen, a famous mathematician in China, said that she would achieve great success in the future. Lin Mu smiled and said, "I forgot that our Bingsheng is a genius." It was a rare occasion for Lin Mu to praise her. Lu Bingsheng squinted her eyes and smiled foolishly, feeling very pleased. "Of course. Then where shall we go?" "I don't know much about Tanzhou, but I know that it's famous for its stinky tofu. We'll decide what to do later. Anyway, I want to travel with Mumu, okay, Mumu?" Okay, whatever you say." Hee, I love Mumu the most." In the next 2 days, in addition to shooting videos and live broadcasts every day, the two of them went to the library whenever they had time. Since entering college, Lu Bingsheng has never done competition questions. Whether you should say it or not, you still have to prepare. Lin Mu also looked at 2 sets of competition questions. The questions were indeed beyond the syllabus, but they were not difficult for him. They were just basic knowledge. 2 days later in the afternoon, the two packed their luggage and left the school. Chapter 46: Another Identity of the Little Girl. On the high-speed train, the girl was extremely excited. "Moo. The high-speed rail is so fast." Lin Mu was stunned and said, "Have you never taken a high-speed train?" "Yes, I've heard that high-speed rail is very fast, but I've never ridden one." Lu Bingsheng nodded. Lin Mu was a little surprised. Nowadays, high-speed rail is still very convenient as long as the distance is not too far. However, Lu Bingsheng has never taken one. Lu Bingsheng began to explain. "I've rarely left the capital since I was a child. My parents were very busy, so we only traveled a few times as a family. Even when we did, we mostly drove or flew. I wasn't yet an adult, and they were worried about me going out alone, so we never took the high-speed rail." Speaking of which, Lu Bingsheng is only 18 years old. Realizing this, Lin Mu suddenly understood. Even though she went to college in the capital, it seems normal that she has never taken the high-speed rail. Come to think of it, my first time riding the high-speed train was with Mumu. So fun, hee. Lin Mu smiled, rubbed her head, and said, "We will be together for a long time in the future, and go to many places together." "Yeah. I also want to go to the beach, climb Mount Everest, and try skydiving." When saying this, little stars lit up in Lu Bingsheng's eyes. Hearing this, Lin Mu burst out laughing. I didn't expect that you have a wild heart hidden under your cool exterior. Of course. I haven't tried these things before because I wasn't an adult yet. I must try them again in the future. Okay, then let's travel around the world together, see the ocean together, climb Mount Everest together, watch the sunrise and sunset together, and spend spring, summer, autumn, and winter together. Hee hee, then pinky promise. Hook. With a pinky promise and a stamp, Lin Mua's first promise to Lu Bingsheng was finalized. Lu Bingsheng was very happy and came over to kiss Lin Mu. The drive from the imperial capital to Tanzhou takes more than 4 hours. The girl was very excited at the beginning, but she felt bored after half of the journey. Moo moo. I'm hungry. Lu Bingsheng said aggrievedly. Lin Mu was not surprised. It was normal to feel hungry after a long car ride. He took out his school bag and started looking through it. Let me see, I have sausage, biscuits, potato chips, cookies, yogurt. What do you want to eat? Looking at the dazzling array of food, Lu Bingsheng exclaimed in surprise, Mumu, how come you brought so much food? I was curious about what's in that bulging backpack of yours. Lin Mu smiled, took out a bag of potato chips and biscuits, and said, As for me, my father was always mean to me when I was little. Whenever I felt wronged, I wouldn't want to stay home. I would always take the train for hours to go back to my hometown to visit my grandmother. The first time I went back, I was so hungry on the way. After that, he would always bring some food in my backpack every time I took a train. Imagining the scene of Xiao Lin Mu sitting on the train with a wronged look on his face, all alone, his stomach growling with hunger, Lu Bingsheng couldn't help laughing and smiled sweetly. Mumu, you were quite rebellious and courageous when you were little. You dared to take the train alone at such a young age. It was okay. I was in junior high school then, and I wasn't really a kid anymore, just rebellious. Every time I went back to see my grandma, she would make me a lot of delicious food, and then she would call and scold my dad. It always made me feel better. Lu Bingsheng laughed so hard that the biscuits fell to the ground. The two of them ate snacks and chatted. Lu Bingsheng also showed a look of nostalgia and said with a smile, When I was little, I loved going to my grandfather's house because there were a bunch of other kids there to play with me. It wasn't as boring as at home. I was very naughty when I was little. Once, I broke the glass in the courtyard. My dad chased me and wanted to beat me. Guess what happened? What's wrong? Ha, my grandfather beat my dad. Lu Bingsheng laughed happily. Thinking of the scene where his majestic father-in-law was beaten by the old man, Lin Mu couldn't help laughing. However, after a moment, his smile froze on his face. Wait, you said your grandfather lived in the compound? You also smashed the windows in the compound? There were many children in the compound who played with you? Lu Bingsheng nodded and said, Yes, what's wrong? Lin Mu's smile froze as he asked, Where is your grandfather's compound? Lu Bingsheng looked puzzled. The imperial capital. My grandpa, grandma, and my grandmother are all from the imperial capital. Hearing this, Lin Mu was amazed. The imperial capital, a compound, and a group of children. It was hard not to remind him of something. Seeing Lin Mu's surprised expression, Lu Bingsheng knew what he was thinking and said with a smile, What's so surprising about this? My grandfather was a soldier. Lin Mu gave a bitter laugh, Are you sure it's just as simple as being a soldier? Lu Bingsheng smiled sweetly and said, Yes. He's been a soldier his whole life. My grandfather said that he's still a soldier now. Lin Mu sighed, the pressure came again. Having just gotten over the hurdle of having to deal with my father-in-law and mother-in-law, I originally thought that I wouldn't have to face the pressure from Lu Bingsheng's family in the future. But now it seems that I have to get over the hurdle of the 4 elders as well. Well, Lu Bingsheng is a second-generation rich and official, which he knew before. Now he has the title of a third-generation red, which doesn't seem surprising. Judging from this trend, her grandparents' side is probably not simple either. Bingsheng, does your grandfather dote on you? If I meet him, will he shoot me without saying a word? Lin Mu said with a wry smile. Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, How can it be so exaggerated? My grandfather dotes on me very much. As long as I like it, he will definitely have no objection. Besides, Mumu, you are so smart. You will definitely make great contributions to China in the future. My grandfather will definitely like you. But... Hearing this, Lin Mu was relieved, but suddenly became nervous again. But what? Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, However, if you fall in love with another woman, I can't guarantee it. Hearing these joking words, Lin Mu had no doubt at all that as long as he dared to betray Lu Bingsheng, the water meter inspector would come to his house the next day and execute him on the spot without saying a word. Of course, Lin Mu loved Lu Bingsheng very much and was not worried about this situation. After all, which girl in the world could be more lovable than Lu Bingsheng? Along the way, the two chatted a lot, from embarrassing things in their childhood to their beautiful visions for the future. The time in the car was not boring at all. The announcement sounded, and Tanzhou Station arrived. Mumu, riding the high-speed rail is so fun. Let's take it next time we go out, okay? Okay, but next time you can try riding the green train, it's more interesting. Okay. I've never been on a train before. It's a deal then. It's a deal. Chapter 47: The Shocking Secret of the Competition. Tanzhou, inside a tea house. The tea from Tanzhou is really good. Hu Chang sipped his tea inside. Apart from mathematics, his favorite thing is tea. Sitting opposite him was Lu Bingsheng's teacher, Chen Hong. The students from Imperial University of Science and Technology who came to Tanzhou for the competition this time were led by Chen Hong. Chen Hong took a sip of tea, shook her head and muttered, "I really don't understand what's so good about this tea." Hu Chang laughed and said, "You don't understand this. Drinking tea is like life. You drink tea, but you taste life." "I don't understand. I don't understand how you can find time to watch this kind of competition this year when you are so busy with your research." Chen Hong looked at Hu Chang with a puzzled look. Hu Chang is a top talent in the field of Chinese mathematics. In addition to his research, he has a lot of things to do. As senior and junior students, they had a very good relationship in college. After graduation, they met only 3 or 2 times. It hasn't been long since then, and they have met twice again. Hu Chang sighed, "I'm old now. The world belongs to the young. Compared to them, my life is already over." Seeing his sighing expression, Chen Hong smiled. "What? Were you hit by Lin Mu?" Hu Chang smiled and shook his head. "We are just ordinary people, we can't compare with that little monster. This time, I did come to see Lin Mu, but there is another reason. I want to see our Chinese young people and see if I can see a few more little monsters." Chen Hong became interested. "Oh? Are you planning to accept a disciple? But ordinary geniuses can't enter your place, right?" "Well, I'm not going to do research anymore. For the rest of my life, I plan to find a university position, teach students, and be a gardener for my country, cultivating the next generation." Chen Hong smiled and said, "I don't know you yet. Do you want to find a student like Lin Mu? I think it's difficult." Hu Chang shook his head and said seriously, "Lin Mu is nothing. I want to find a little monster who is stronger than him, a real monster, and then teach him to become a top talent in the field of mathematics." Chen Hong said disdainfully, "I believe you? You say it so disdainfully. If Lin Mu wants to be your student, do you want him?" "Yes," Hu Chang said without thinking. Chen Hong laughed out loud. Hu Chang also laughed and sighed. "If this little freak had been willing to be my student, he would have been the heir to my fortune. It's a pity he's destined not to be limited to mathematics alone. His future lies in science, in people's livelihoods, in swords, and in the vast sea of stars." "Yeah, we're all getting old. I've recently gotten into square dancing. I usually teach students and it feels good. As for research, let's leave it to the young people." The two smiled at each other and found the feeling they had in college. At that time, the two were also geniuses in the mathematical world, influential figures, and full of vigor and ambition. Decades later, they all became cutting-edge figures in the field of Chinese mathematics. They never imagined that after a lifetime of research, they were still not as good as a junior like Lin Mu. However, the two old men didn't care about these things. The young people were talented, which was a good thing. It was a good thing for the whole of China. They are happy to see that China's young people are getting better and better, and the more talents the better. Are there any students you like? All the math geniuses in China are participating in this competition. Chen Hong asked curiously. Hu Chang shook his head and said, "You can't tell what you are talking about now. You will know when the exam comes." Chen Hong's interest piqued. "Oh? Is there something strange going on in this competition?" Hu Chang chuckled, "Of course I did. I'm one of the test writers. I knew that little freak Lin Mu was going to take this exam, so I talked to a few of the old guys about it. They were all very interested, so we wrote a test paper together. Even if we took the test this time, it would be amazing if we could get even half the points. Chen Hong was stunned and frowned. Aren't you afraid of something going wrong if you do this? Competition is a big deal. Everything must be fair and just. Hu Chang smiled and said, "Don't worry, we still have some sense. The 100-point question is enough for the little guys to decide who is better. The remaining 200 points are all prepared for Lin Mu. I want to see how far he can go." Chen Hong smiled helplessly. "You are such an adult, but you still like to have fun. Those guys are really daring to play with you like this." Hu Chang's expression turned serious, and he said earnestly, "I'm not kidding. If Lin Mu can solve even half of the 200-point questions this time, Chinese mathematics research will achieve a qualitative leap." Chen Hong was stunned and clicked her tongue. "It's just a competition, and you want him to do research? It's only 3 hours, is that even possible? Even if he's a genius, what can he do in 3 hours?" Hu Chang smiled slyly. "This exam lasted 6 hours. That's not enough. Research is no joke. What can you accomplish in a few hours?" Hu Chang looked at Chen Hong and said seriously, "You and I both know what the Riemann hypothesis is. He was able to accomplish something that no one had been able to do in 100 years, so why couldn't he break through several studies in 6 hours?" After pondering for a while, Chen Hong nodded helplessly. "Although I don't want to admit it, if it's Lin Mu, it is indeed possible." Hu Chang laughed and said, "Of course, I didn't expect him to finish all the questions. I'll just do as many as I can. If he can finish one, we can save a year of research." "What a bargain!" Chen Hong sighed. "Your plan is quite good, but by doing this, aren't you exposing the fact that he was the one who proved the Riemann hypothesis?" Hu Chang said innocently, "Really? I just designed the test paper. Is that a problem?" He agreed to participate in the competition himself. Chen Hong was speechless. "Lin Mu is so reserved and low-key, how can you be sure that he will honestly complete the test you give him?" Hu Chang smiled slyly and said, "Whether he writes or not is not up to him." Chen Hong looked confused. Hu Chang laughed loudly. "Ha ha, you'll know when the time comes. I'm looking forward to seeing the little monster's expression." Chen Hong smiled. "Now that you mention it, I'm starting to look forward to it." The two old men laughed happily, attracting the attention of people around them. On the other side, Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing arrived at the hotel. "How do we live?" Lin Mu asked after hesitating for a while. Lu Bingxing threw him a coquettish glance, leaned over to his ear and blew a breath of hot air, saying, "How do you like to live?" Lin Mu swallowed his saliva and said, "Then, a king-size bedroom?" Lu Bingxing laughed and said, "You wish." Lin Mu was still determined and asked tentatively, "Then, a standard room with 2 beds?" Lu Bingxing rolled his eyes at him. Lin Mu gritted his teeth and said coquettishly, "Just a standard room. Standard rooms are cheap, and we can chat at night. Isn't that great?" Lu Bingxing ignored him and walked straight to the front desk and said, "Hello, 2 double rooms." After hesitating for a while, she said, "I want 2 rooms that are close to each other, the best ones. When you go out to play, don't let yourself be wronged." Chapter 48: A Sweet Night for Two. "You know what, this 2000 a night room is really different." Looking around the room, Lin Mu sighed. Not to mention the extremely luxurious decoration, his favorite thing is the huge floor-to-ceiling window in this room, from which he can overlook the beautiful night view of the city. Lu Bingxing nodded and said, "The room is a little small, but otherwise it's fine." "Is this still small?" Lin Mu asked in surprise. "Yeah, it's not even as big as my room at home," Lu Bingxing said as a matter of course. Lin Mu was speechless. This room alone is at least 100 square meters, and it's not even as big as Lu Bingxing's room at home. It's hard to imagine how big her house is. "By the way, Mumu, this is your admission ticket." Lin Mu was surprised when he took the admission ticket. "When did you go get it?" "Just now, Professor Chen brought it to me." "Is the professor here?" "Why don't you invite her over to talk?" "Oh, she said she wouldn't delay us young people from doing our business, so she handed me the admission ticket and left." When saying this, Lu Bingxing looked very natural. Lin Mu chuckled and put his arm around her waist. "Look, Professor Chen has already said it, so when are we going to get down to business?" Lu Bingxing rolled his eyes at him and said, "Stop it, we have to participate in the competition tomorrow." Lin Mu's eyes lit up. "You mean I can just not participate in the competition?" "You wish." Lu Bingxing patted his chest, said a light sound, and stood up and left. "I'm going to go back and take a shower, then I'll get ready for bed. You should go to bed early too. Lin Mu stared blankly at Lu Bingsheng leaving, feeling a sense of loss. The first time they stayed in a hotel together, was it over? Lin Mu lay in bed for a long time, but Lu Bingsheng didn't come to knock on the door. Unable to bear the loneliness, Lin Mu got up, walked out to the next room and knocked on Lu Bingsheng's door. Are you asleep? The door opened, and Lu Bingsheng was only wearing a bathrobe. Her graceful figure was faintly visible, and her delicate skin was white and tender with a hint of pink, making her look like a lotus emerging from the water. Smelling the fragrance on her body, Lin Mu was stunned for a moment. What? Lu Bingsheng asked while wiping her hair. Lin Mu came back to his senses and said aggrievedly, I can't sleep alone, I'm scared. Just now, he had been waiting for Lu Bingsheng to come and say this to him, but he waited for a long time and no one came. Okay, you don't want to tell me, right? If you don't tell me, I will tell you. Lu Bingsheng looked at him, made way, lifted up her bathrobe, revealing her white and tender thighs, and smiled charmingly as she said, It's okay if you can't sleep. Come in, we'll sleep together and I'll comfort you. Looking at this enchanting scene, Lin Mu swallowed his saliva. Real? Of course it's fake, what are you thinking? Bang! After closing the door, Lu Bingsheng leaned against it and said with a pout, TSK, you have the will but not the guts. Outside the door, Lin Mu sighed and returned to his room disappointed. The long night still needs to be spent alone. At 5 o'clock the next morning, the two got up, washed up, and went out to participate in the competition. As soon as he got in the car, Lin Mu yawned and muttered, I don't know who came up with this hellish time. Starting at 6 in the morning is ridiculous. Lu Bingsheng also looked puzzled. Rubbing his sleepy eyes, he said, I don't know what's going on. In previous years, the exam started at around 8 o'clock and lasted 3 hours, but this year it lasted a full 6 hours. The two of them complained. However, they usually get up very early, so it wasn't particularly uncomfortable. As for the other candidates, they had to bear the consequences. By the way, Mumu, which examination room are you in? 138. How about you? 133. The two were not in the same examination room. Lu Bingsheng was sitting in seat number 12, which was neither front nor back. Lin Mu's seat was number 1, right under the invigilator's nose. Generally speaking, the candidate sitting in position number 1 will face severe psychological pressure during the competition, but this is nothing for Lin Mu. Even if there were 18 invigilators surrounding him and watching him, he would not feel any psychological burden. Lin Mu's mentality is still very strong. As soon as they got off the car, they saw Professor Chen and several other students from the school. The two walked in their direction, but unexpectedly, they were stopped halfway. Bingsheng. You're here as expected. A handsome young man stopped them and looked at Lu Bingsheng with fiery eyes, not noticing Lin Mu's presence at all. Appeared. Love rival. Lin Mu was also helpless. Even when he participated in a competition, a love rival appeared. Lu Bingsheng looked surprised and asked, Are we familiar with each other? By the way, what's your name? The young man was not embarrassed and smiled, You are still so arrogant. However, this time I hope you will remember my name. My name is Wang Xiaoyang, and I will be the first in this competition. Oh. Lu Bingsheng didn't even look at him, took Lin Mu's hand, and walked straight towards Professor Chen. Wang Xiaoyang was stunned and frowned. You're in love? Is that why you didn't get into Peking University or Tsinghua University? Lu Bingsheng walked straight ahead without even looking back. Wang Xiaoyang chased after him and sneered. Even if you ignore me, you can't deny the fact that you didn't get into Peking University or Tsinghua University. I've always considered you my biggest rival, but I never thought you'd be so depraved now, dating someone as shady as this. Hearing this, Lu Bingsheng stopped and turned around. Who are you calling a questionable person? Wang Xiaoyang was stunned and said, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. He is not. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. Lin Mu smiled and said, Classmate, what is your relationship with Bingsheng? Wang Xiaoyang proudly said, He and I were first and second in the math competition during our 3 years of high school. Lin Mu suddenly realized, oh. Then who is first and who is second? She, but this time, she will definitely not be able to beat me. She can't even get into Peking University or Tsinghua University. Her ceiling is just this. Wang Xiaoyang sneered. Lin Mu was a little surprised, sighed, and said, Classmate, are you studying mathematics? Wang Jiayang frowned and said, "Of course. Are you stupid? Is there anyone participating in this competition who isn't from the mathematics department?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "Since you are studying mathematics, you should read more mathematics journals when you go back. Otherwise, you will appear to be very ignorant." After saying that, the two left hand in hand. Wang Jiayang was completely confused by what he said. Returning to their group, his teacher encouraged. "Jiayang, you must do your best in this competition and strive to get second place." Wang Jiayang? Wang Jiayang was stunned and said, "Teacher, second place is not acceptable? I want to be first." The teacher laughed and said, "How is that possible? Stop joking. Who is participating in this competition?" "Who?" Wang Jiayang asked in confusion. "That person? Participating in the competition? Could the person his teacher addressed him as such be some renowned professor in the field of mathematics? But that's not right. How could someone like that possibly participate in a competition for college students?" Chapter 49 Weird Exam. He's the one who proved the Riemann hypothesis. Upon hearing this, Wang Jiayang was stunned. The person who proved the Riemann hypothesis is a student. And he's participating in the competition? He naturally knew that the Riemann hypothesis had been proved some time ago, but he had only heard of it and had not verified it. After all, it was too far away from him. His teacher nodded and sighed. "Yeah, it's hard to imagine. She's a freshman like you. All I can say is, she's a genius." Wang Jiayang was surprised and said, "She's also a freshman? How come I've never heard of such a person?" Having participated in math competitions for 3 years, Wang Jiayang is very familiar with math geniuses of his age, but he has never heard of anyone as talented as him. Wait, he is a freshman and even more talented than me. Suddenly, Wang Jiayang remembered the fear of being dominated by that woman in high school. At that time, no matter how hard he tried, he could not catch up with Lu Bingsheng. In every competition, her score was far ahead of his. Although he could leave the third one far behind, what was the use? No matter how hard he chased, he couldn't even see Lu Bingsheng's back. Wang Jiayang gritted his teeth and asked, "Teacher, what is that person's name?" "Lu Bingsheng." In an instant, Wang Jiayang was struck by lightning. He looked in the direction of Lu Bingsheng and saw that she was happily chatting with Lin Mu. Wang Jiayang gave a bitter smile and felt like a clown. Now he understood why the man wanted to read the journal himself. He finally realized how ridiculous Peking University and Tsinghua University, which he was so proud of, were in Lu Bingsheng's eyes. How could a genius like her not be able to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University? However, he would not give up. Even though he was not as good as Lu Bingsheng, no one could take away the second place. Wang Jiayang clenched his fists and encouraged himself. When the exam was about to begin, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng said hello and then went their separate ways to Yangbiao. Lin Mu looked for his examination room according to the examination room number. Following the prompts, Lin Mu felt more and more that something was wrong as he walked along. Why is my examination room so remote? The examination room he was in was not in the same building as other candidates. Finally finding the examination room, Lin Mu walked in. Looking at the empty examination room, he was stunned. There is only one desk in the whole classroom. On the table, Lin Mu's candidate information was written. Damn it, he is the only one in the entire examination room. What's going on? Lin Mu was confused. But since it has happened, let's just make the best of it. Maybe it's just an accident. Even if someone arranged it this way on purpose, he wouldn't care. It's just a competition. Could they deliberately target him? After a while, the invigilator came in and smiled at him, and the two of them stared at each other. A classroom, a desk, a candidate, and an invigilator. When the exam started, the invigilator handed him the test paper. The first thing Lin Mu did was to mark the papers. The reason was simple: this competition was too weird and something was wrong everywhere. First, the examination started at 6 in the morning, and then he was placed in a separate examination room. After reading the entire test paper, Lin Mu sat in his seat, silent. Stringing the strange things together, all the truth comes to light. This exam is really aimed at him. There is a test paper with a total score of 300, and at least 150 points of the questions are for him alone. Why did he think so? Because he even saw 2-century-old unsolved mysteries in mathematics on the test paper, which were as difficult as the Riemann hypothesis. This is a test paper for college students? Lin Mu dared to guarantee that even if the world's top mathematicians were to work on this paper for a week, they would not be able to get a score of 200. No wonder you want to change the time to 6 hours. 6 hours, you really think highly of me. Lin Mu muttered in his heart. Even he couldn't say that he could finish the entire test paper in 6 hours. Lin Mu didn't care about being deliberately embarrassed. It's just a competition, and all he has to do is help the school win first place. For this test, it would be difficult for an ordinary college student to get 80 points, but he only needed to get over 100 points. If he couldn't get first place even if he scored over 100 points, he could only blame it on bad luck. After all, he didn't think anyone in their school could get over 100 points. Lin Mu began to answer the questions. There was no part that was beyond the syllabus, so he didn't even need to use scratch paper. He wrote down the answers on the test paper as soon as his mind went through it. After persisting in completing daily tasks for so long, he now has an IQ of over 150 and his brain is more useful than a calculator. In just half an hour, Lin Mu finished the part of the questions given to normal college students. After thinking for a while, he did 2 more questions that were seriously beyond the syllabus. That way, the scores should be about the same. If there is really someone who can score higher than him, there is nothing we can do about it. After all, even if Professor Chen were to write it, he might not be able to score higher than him. Teacher, hand in your paper. After a quick inspection, Lin Mu said directly. There was only an hour left before the exam started, but Lin Mu had already handed in his paper. The invigilator looked at him in surprise and said, "Student, you can't hand in your exam papers early." Lin Mu was stunned. Can't submit the paper early? In other words, all candidates have to sit here for 6 hours? Is it really that outrageous? However, since no one can hand in their papers, Lin Mu can't get any special treatment and can only sit there. After finishing the question, he didn't know what to do for a moment. I don't know how Lu Bingsheng is doing. Just when Lin Mu was distracted, an old man walked in. The invigilator said respectfully, "Professor Hu." Hu Chang nodded, said hello, asked the invigilator to leave, and then walked towards Lin Mu with a smile. The moment he saw him, Lin Mu had the answer to everything in his mind. It turns out this old guy was responsible. No wonder it's so outrageous. Hu Chang smiled and said, "How's the writing going?" Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him and said, "Mr. Hu, what are you doing here?" Hu Chang looked surprised and feigned innocence. "I'm the invigilator. Isn't it normal for me to be here? I came to see you and brought you some rough paper, in case you don't have enough." As he spoke, Hu Chang handed over a thick stack of straw paper. Lin Mu gave a bitter smile. This guy is ready to let himself finish the question. Hu Chang picked up Lin Mu's paper and asked in surprise, "Wow, how come you only wrote so little?" Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him and said helplessly, "Mr. Hu, you wouldn't target me like this, would you?" Hu Chang asked in confusion, "Why are you being targeted?" "I'm just making the test paper." Lin Mu nodded, "Okay, then I won't write anymore." "That won't work." Lin Mu was speechless. "Mr. Hu, what on earth are you going to do?" Hu Chang smiled slightly and said, "Nothing, I just want to make a deal with you." Chapter 50. She is waiting for me in the hotel. Deal? What deal? Hearing this, Hu Chang smiled. It's very simple. Just write as normal during the exam and write as much as you can. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows. What can I get? You can gain my admiration and the gratitude of domestic mathematicians. Hu Chang said seriously. Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him. Hu Chang smiled awkwardly and said, "You don't want to write, it's simply because you're afraid of becoming famous, right?" After pondering for a while, Lin Mu nodded. Indeed, one can tell at a glance at the test paper that a large part of the questions are probably some ongoing research in the field of mathematics in China and even in other fields. He doesn't mind helping Hu Chang and his colleagues with their research, but if it attracts the attention of many people, it would be a loss. Even though he has the system, he is still just an ordinary person. Before he becomes strong enough, he doesn't want too many people to know about him. Hu Chang smiled and said, "It's easy. Just do the test. We will adjust your score in the end. We will make sure you are first, but it won't be so impressive." Lin Mu was surprised and asked, "Are you sure?" "But my paper will definitely be seen by other examiners. Don't worry about this." Before they came, I made them sign a confidentiality agreement. Your paper is Chinese level research material. Leaking it out would be a crime. Hu Chang said seriously. Lin Mu sighed. Mr. Hu, you really put in a lot of money. Of course. I can't let you take a test and not be able to finish it. Hu Chang said with a smile. Lin Mu nodded. Okay, I'll write as much as I can, but there are too many questions. You really think highly of me. I can't finish them in 6 hours. Hu Chang smiled and said, of course. One last question. You ask. Lin Mu said seriously, other candidates, are you really not allowed to hand in your papers early? Hu Chang said calmly, of course. That's the exam rules. Lin Mu asked suspiciously, really? Then why did you arrange for me to take the exam in the single-family building? Hu Chang smiled and said, of course it's so you can concentrate on writing the test paper and not be affected. Lin Mu was skeptical, but he couldn't find any reason to refute it. Okay, I'm done chatting with you. I have to go to the exam. Just focus on the questions and write as much as you can. Mr. Hu left and the invigilator came in. Lin Mu sighed. I always feel like I've been cheated, but I can't tell where. But it doesn't matter. Lin Mu still admired these Chinese researchers very much. Since Mr. Hu asked him to help with their research, he would not refuse. Since I have nothing to do anyway, I might as well contribute to China's research. Lin Mu began the long process of doing the questions. The questions in the latter part are on a completely different level from the previous ones. Even for Lin Mu, it is difficult to complete the entire mental calculation process. You know what, the rough paper that Mr. Hu sent really came in handy. Lin Mu concentrated on writing the questions and doing research. On the other side, Lu Bingsheng handed in his paper and left the examination room. I waited at the door for a long time, but Lin Mu didn't come out. She asked in confusion. Why hasn't Mu come out yet? The moment she saw the title of the test paper, she, like Lin Mu, realized that the test paper might have been written for Lin Mu alone. However, based on her understanding of Lin Mu, she knew that with his personality, he would definitely not want to score too high. Therefore, Lin Mu will definitely hand in the paper early. But the reality was beyond Lu Bingsheng's expectations. After waiting for half an hour, Lin Mu did not come out. Helplessly, Lu Bingsheng could only send him a message and return to the hotel alone. In an examination room, Wang Zhaoyang looked at the test paper intently, turning over the questions over and over again, his eyes bloodshot and grabbing his hair frantically. 3 hours passed, and he had finished all the questions he could do early. But he couldn't answer any of the remaining questions. Not only could he not do it, he couldn't even understand the questions. This made him extremely crazy. Watching the candidates around him hand in their papers and leave early, Wang Zhaoyang took a deep breath. Calm down, calm down. Lu Bingsheng must still be working on the questions now. She can prove the Riemann hypothesis, so the questions on this paper will definitely not be difficult for her. Therefore, I cannot give up and must fight to the last moment. Even if you can solve one problem, it will be your victory. At 12 o'clock noon, the bell for handing in the papers rang. Lin Mu put down his pen and handed in the paper. He stretched out his body, and even he felt extremely tired. In 6 hours, he finished nearly 250 questions. This amount of research is comparable to what a top mathematician would do in his entire lifetime. However, despite writing non-stop, I still couldn't finish it because there were too many topics. He used more than 20 sheets of rough paper, which shows how many questions he wrote. Lin Mu walked out of the examination room. The invigilator looked at the full sheet of questions he had written with a look of immense admiration and exclaimed, "This is the future of my Chinese research field." He knew the questions for this exam. As a PhD in mathematics, he believed that he would find it difficult to answer even one of those questions that were beyond the syllabus in 6 hours. And this monster has almost finished the questions. Carefully sealing Lin Mu's test paper and draft paper into a cowhide bag, he removed the military signal jammer and took out the walkie-talkie. The target exam has ended. Please send someone to collect the papers. Then he just sat there waiting, without even touching the paper. Lin Mu naturally didn't know all this. At this time, he received the news that Lu Bingsheng had returned to the hotel, so he didn't stay and walked straight out of the school. When he walked to the door, he saw Wang Zhaoyang, and the other party also saw him. Lin Mu smiled. Seeing his distraught look, he was afraid that he was hit hard by the test paper. However, this guy is really admirable. He persisted to the end even after doing this kind of test paper. Wang Zhaoyang was stunned to see that Lin Mu had only just come out. This guy, why did he come out only now? Where's Bingsheng? Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, she went back to the hotel to wait for me. Wang Zhaoyang was struck by lightning. Hotel? He took a deep breath, accepted the reality, and sneered. She's gone home, what are you still doing here? Lin Mu asked in surprise, doing the test, what else? Wang Zhaoyang snorted coldly, given the difficulty of this year's competition, it would be strange if you could solve it. I'm afraid you can't even understand the questions, right? Lin Mu asked doubtfully, do you know me? I don't know him. Then how do you know I can't understand it? Wang Zhaoyang was very upset. Is this guy so stubborn? He couldn't understand all the questions, so he didn't believe Lin Mu could understand them. He sneered and asked, what's your name? Lin Mu. After saying that, Lin Mu left without looking back. Lin Mu. Wang Zhaoyang muttered his name thoughtfully and sneered. I remember this name. On the day the results were released, he would check to see what qualifications this guy, whose name he had never heard of during the high school competition, had to be so arrogant to him. What qualifications do I have to be with a genius like Lu Bingsheng? Chapter 51. Don't worry, this will definitely work. Lu Bingsheng waited boredly for the whole morning before Lin Mu came back. What took you so long to come back? Have you finished the rest of the questions? Lin Mu shook his head and said, no, but almost. I did more than 200 questions. When the exam time was over, I came back. Lu Bingsheng was surprised, that's not your style. I thought you could only do it 100%. Lin Mu gave a bitter laugh, I don't want to either, but there's nothing I can do. By the way, can you hand in your exam papers early? Of course I can. How else could I have gotten through 6 hours? I wrote everything I could in just over an hour and handed it in right after I was done. Why can't you hand in your papers early? Lin Mu shook his head, no. Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, the students who are taking the same exam as you are really unlucky. Lin Mu smiled bitterly and said, I'm the only candidate in our exam room. Not only in our exam room, but in the entire building, there's only me and the invigilator. Ha ha ha, is this true? Really? The person who set the test is Professor Hu Chang. He targeted me with the questions and didn't tell me that I couldn't leave if I didn't write the answers. He even arranged a separate exam room for me. Lin Mu waved his hand, looking helpless. Lu Bingsheng held back her laughter and expressed her sympathy for Lin Mu's situation. However, the exam was over, and the two did not worry too much about it. There was still plenty of time in the afternoon, so they decided to have a good time in Tanzhou. It was just time for lunch and the girl was in high spirits. Where are we going to play? Lin Mu smiled and said, just follow me. I looked up travel guides online before coming here. Wow, Mumu is awesome. Let's go. 20 minutes later, the two arrived at Tanzhou's most famous snack street. This place is very prosperous and has a strong commercial atmosphere. The whole street is full of snacks, and many internet celebrity stores are crowded with people. Lin Mu said proudly, how is it, not bad, right? This is a famous check-in spot in Tanzhou. If you come to Tanzhou for tourism, you must come here. Looking at the crowd, Lu Bingsheng clicked his tongue and muttered. Mumu, why do I feel it's not very reliable? This snack street looks no different from the business district in the imperial capital. This place is not quite the same as the snack street Lu Bingsheng imagined. Shouldn't delicious snack streets be those dilapidated alleys or quaint streets? But here, there are endless streams of people, it is difficult to walk, and you have to queue up to eat. Lin Mu grabbed her and said confidently, don't worry. We can definitely do it here. See, that squid place? There's so many people lined up. It must be delicious. To be on the safe side, let's try that one first. Lu Bingsheng hesitated for a while and nodded. Let's try it. There was a long queue in front of the squid shop, and the two of them joined the queue. Half an hour later, two people finally got in line. Lin Mu said excitedly, hello, 5 skewers of squid. Hello, your squids, a total of 128. When Lin Mu heard the amount, he was dumbfounded. How many? 128. The salesgirl smiled professionally. Lin Mu paid the money with a painful look on his face. Lu Bingsheng muttered, it's so expensive here. Even though she had no concept of money, she knew that this squid was definitely expensive. You actually think it's expensive? Lin Mu asked in surprise. Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu as if he were a fool and said, "I'm just not short of money, I'm not a complainer. It doesn't matter if it's a little expensive, as long as it tastes good." Lin Mu comforted himself. When I took a bite, the squid was cold and tough. The two looked at each other. Lu Bingsheng spat out the squid and said with a curled lip, "I'll eat it." Lin Mu smiled bitterly inside. The first time the two traveled together, they were taught a hard lesson. Lin Mu gritted his teeth and forced himself to finish all 5 skewers of squid. "Mumu, this snack street seems very ordinary." Lu Bingsheng felt a little disappointed about this. Lin Mu was also helpless and gave a bitter laugh, "But the guide says that you must come here when traveling to Tanzhou." Goo. Hearing the strange sound, Lin Mu turned around to look. Lu Bingsheng's pretty face flushed slightly, and she stuck out her tongue and said, "I'm hungry. How about we just eat something first?" Lin Mu suggested. Lu Bingsheng shook his head, looking determined. "No. This is our first meal on this trip, how can we eat so carelessly?" "That's true." Lin Mu nodded. Just as I was about to check the strategy guide, an excited voice came. "Oh my god, you are Lin Mu and Bingsheng, right?" A sturdy young man walked over with an excited look on his face. "I'm your fan. I always like watching your live broadcasts." Lin Mu smiled and was about to shake hands with him, but he saw the young man walk straight towards Lu Bingsheng and said excitedly, "Bingsheng, you look even better in person than in the video. Oh my god, it's stunning. Lin Mu is such a lucky guy." Lu Bingsheng smiled, acted modestly, and looked at Lin Mu proudly. "Can I take a photo with you?" the young man asked excitedly. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Of course." The three of them took a photo together. The young man was cheerful and happy. "Are you here for tourism in Tanzhou?" Lin Mu nodded. "Yes, we came to Tanzhou to participate in the competition, and we came to have some fun." The young man was surprised and asked, "You actually participated? This must be fake, right?" "Really?" Lin Mu said seriously. "Oh, then you definitely won to get the award." Lin Mu was very upset. The young man smiled and continued, "Judging from your appearance, this is your first time in Tanzhou, right? This snack street is just making money from you outsiders. If you want to eat real snacks, you have to go to Posy Street. That's where the time-honored Tanzhou brands are." Lin Mu asked curiously, "Are you familiar with Tanzhou?" The young man said proudly, "Of course. I've been in Tanzhou for 10 years. Lu Bingsheng asked in surprise, "Aren't you from northeast China?" The young man looked surprised and said, "How did you know? I thought I had an accent too." "It appears." The mysterious confidence of northeastern people. The two of them suppressed their laughter and said, "Yeah, you don't have an accent." This northeastern fan was extremely enthusiastic and offered to treat the two of them to a meal. He also volunteered to act as their tour guide. After some excuses, the two finally refused. However, before leaving, he told them some of the most worthwhile places to visit in Tanzhou. After bidding farewell to the enthusiastic northeastern fans, the two took a taxi and headed to the Posy Street he mentioned. Chapter 52: I don't allow you to become a monk. When we arrived at Posy Street, we found that there was no strong commercial atmosphere here. The two of them ate as they walked and tried any new snacks they saw. Suddenly, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. "Stinky tofu. This restaurant looks a bit old, but it is very busy and the food is delicious." Lu Bingsheng covered her nose with her hands, looking disgusted. "I don't want to eat this." "Then watch me eat." Lin Mu bought one, took a bite, and his eyes lit up. "Delicious. Are you sure you don't want a bite?" Lu Bingsheng swallowed his saliva. 10 minutes later, the two of them started fighting over the last piece of stinky tofu. "Lin Mu, this piece is mine. You don't want to eat it, go buy another one." "No, I want to eat this piece." There are so many delicious snacks here that the two of them couldn't finish half of them even though they were full. So they simply booked a hotel nearby and came here to eat in the evening. At night, the two switched careers and started eating live, broadcasting themselves walking around and eating here, and occasionally met a few fans. For the next 2 days, they played in Tanzhou City. They did not go to any scenic spots, but just experienced the local customs and culture, ate some special snacks, shot videos, and started live broadcasts. We had a lot of fun during the 2 days. It wasn't until 2 days later that they remembered the real business. "Mumu, it seems we are here for tourism, right?" Yes, but wait until I finish this bowl of stinky tofu. In the afternoon, the two discussed and finally decided to go to the temple in Uelu Mountain. Lushan Temple is a very famous temple in Tanzhou. Many people come here to ask for divination and worship Buddha. It is said to be very effective. After Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng arrived at Uelu Mountain, they first visited several scenic spots, walked around for a while, and then went to Lushan Temple. As soon as you enter the temple, you can smell the strong aroma of incense. There are many pilgrims coming and going. Some of them are praying for marriage, some are praying for peace, and some are praying for their children to get into a good school. People who come to burn incense and worship Buddha have all kinds of motives. Some are very pious, while others just want peace of mind. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng do not believe in gods and Buddhas, but this does not affect their respect and reverence for this culture. Like other pilgrims, the two bought a few incense sticks, burned them, and then asked for 2 sachets. Afterwards, they went to visit the main hall. The moment he walked into the hall, Lin Mu's eyes widened. There is a huge golden Buddha here, which is very magnificent. However, this was not the reason why Lin Mu was surprised. Just now, the moment he entered the hall, a radar automatically appeared in his mind. On the radar, a blazing light spot emitted a dazzling light. What's going on? Lin Mu was extremely shocked. The treasure hunting technique was actually released passively. This has never happened before. Lin Mu had tried the treasure hunting skill in his spare time. It could indeed help him find some treasures, no matter whether they were modern or ancient. As long as they were valuable, he could identify them. The more valuable they were, the brighter they would shine. But before, if Lin Mu had not actively released the skill, the treasure hunting scanning radar would not have suddenly appeared. And looking at this dazzling light, the treasures in this temple must be priceless. You know, the Porsche 911 he saw at school before only showed a faint light on the radar. Lin Mu didn't expect that he would encounter treasures just by visiting the temple. However, the scope of treasure hunting covers too many things, and this treasure may not be ownerless. However, for Lin Mu, whether he could take the treasure away was not the point. The point was what kind of treasure could make such a strong light appear on the radar. Mumu, what's wrong with you? Seeing Lin Mu standing there in a daze, Lu Bingsheng asked in confusion. Lin Mu shook his head and said, Nothing, I was just wondering what the living conditions of the monks here are like. In my mind, the treasure is located in the backyard of the hall. That is where the monks of the temple live, and tourists are not allowed to enter on weekdays. Lu Bingsheng looked alert. Mumu, I'm warning you, I won't allow you to become a monk. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows at the girl's unconventional thinking and said with a smile, What are you thinking? How could I possibly become a monk? If I had to become one, I'd rather be a Taoist priest. Besides, monks and Taoist priests can all get married nowadays. That won't work. I won't let you become a monk. Lin Mu said helplessly, I'm not going to become a monk, I just want to go to their backyard to take a look, but unfortunately, there is a sign outside saying that tourists are not allowed to enter. Lu Bingsheng pondered for a while and said, Now that you mention it, I'm kind of tempted to go in and take a look. How about we go in and take a look? How to get in? Lin Mu raised his eyebrows and asked. Lu Bingsheng chuckled and said, Isn't this simple? Lin Mu was confused. Tourists are not allowed to enter, how can I get in? Next, Lu Bingsheng's actions surprised Lin Mu. She directly scanned the payment code on the donation box and paid 100,000 yuan. Although it is shocking that donation boxes can now accept money, but that is 100,000. Just donate it as soon as you say it? Just as Lin Mu was shocked, Lu Bingsheng explained with an indifferent look on his face. My mother is a big believer in Buddhism. She's donated even 1 million, not to mention 100,000. Consider this money as my donation on her behalf. Although he didn't quite understand, Lin Mu was shocked. After donating 100,000 yuan, an old monk came out to express his gratitude to them. When Lu Bingsheng suggested wanting to visit where they lived, the old monk smiled warmly. Yes, of course. Lin Mu was surprised and asked, But aren't tourists prohibited from entering? The old monk said seriously, Donor, you are obsessed with appearances. You are pilgrims, people who come to worship Buddha devoutly. How can you be tourists? Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu proudly. Lin Mu was shocked. These days, money power is truly invincible. Following the old monk, the two followed a young monk into the backyard. This is where we usually live. This is the place where Buddhist scriptures are recited. The young monk acted as a tour guide for the two, introducing things as they walked. When he reached the end, Lu Bingsheng felt a little disappointed. This place seems very ordinary, almost like a dormitory, nothing much to see. Lin Mu didn't think so. He stared at a single-family wooden house in the corner. Baby, right there. Where is it? What's it for? The young monk was stunned for a moment and explained. Oh, here, this is where my uncle lives. Lin Mu was stunned and a little surprised. There is actually someone living in here? That treasure is most likely related to this person. Lin Mu became interested and asked, Can you tell me about your uncle? The young monk said, Master Huixin grew up in the mountains and has spent almost his entire life studying Buddhism there. He rarely comes down from the mountain. I come to the temple late, but I heard from the brothers that Master Huixin hasn't come down from the mountain in 7 or 8 years. Lin Mu was a little surprised. This uncle-in-law seems to be a bit like an otherworldly expert. Now, he was even more curious about what the treasure was. Can I meet your uncle? Lin Mu asked. The young monk was confused. Their uncle usually doesn't see guests, but this pilgrim seems to have given a lot. Chapter 53, Temple Romance. Donor, come in. A calm voice came from inside the wooden house. Lin Mu smiled. This works if you pay the money. The young monk took his leave, and the two men stepped forward and entered the wooden house. The interior of the wooden house is as clean and simple as its exterior. In the middle, a middle-aged monk sits on a cushion, playing with the rosary in his hand, with a calm and indifferent expression. Donor, my Buddhist name is Huixin. You can just call me Huixin. Huixin looked at Lin Mu and said, Donor, you and my Buddha have a connection. Lin Mu? Lu Bingsheng? Master Huixin, you can't say such things casually. Lin Mu said vigilantly. There is absolutely no way he will become a monk in his life, absolutely. Lu Bingsheng also looked at Huixin with a vigilant look. Huixin smiled and said, Don't misunderstand me, benefactor. I am not lying. It's just that you do have a connection with my Buddha. Lin Mu snorted coldly and said, Tell me, how is it that we are destined to meet? If you can't explain it, I will take the 100,000 yuan donated to the temple. He said this just to scare the monk. Lin Mu wanted to see whether what the monk said was true or not. Huixin doesn't seem to care about money, and her expression remains calm. Donor, I'm afraid you didn't come here for me. Lin Mu nodded, Of course, I'm just curious about how you monks live your daily lives. Huixin smiled and did not refute. Donor, if you didn't come here looking for something, I would have kept it for myself and waited for the next person who was destined to take it. In an instant, Lin Mu was struck by lightning and was extremely shocked. How did the monk know that he came here to find something? No, he even knew what he was looking for. Moreover, from what he said, he had been waiting for someone to take the treasure away. Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu with confusion and asked, What is that? Lin Mu smiled awkwardly and said, I don't know either. Master Huixin, what is that? Huixin took out a small, crystal-clear yellow stone, looked at Lin Mu with a smile, and said, This thing. At this moment, the radar light in Lin Mu's mind became stronger and stronger, which made Lin Mu certain that the treasure mentioned by the treasure hunting technique was this stone. Lu Bingsheng asked in confusion, What is this? Saraira. Master Huixin said. Lin Mu was stunned. Didn't the internet say that this thing was a stone left after cremation? Even with Huixin's temperament, she couldn't help frowning. If he hadn't known that Lin Mu was the one coming to get something, he would have thrown the stones, no, the relics at his face. Donor, please read less marketing accounts. Huixin said patiently. Lin Mu widened his eyes, feeling that Huixin's image as a hermit collapsed in an instant. You even know marketing numbers. Huixin said seriously, Donor, I am a monk, just like you, a modern person. Besides, the Wi-Fi at Lushan Temple is super fast. Listening to these incongruous words, Lin Mu always felt a little awkward. Donor, please take these relics and this book away. Huixin said. Lin Mu looked puzzled, why give it to me? Now, he is very sure that the treasure found by the treasure hunting technique is this relic. As for this book, it is stacked together with the relic, and it is not certain whether it is a treasure or not. But he really didn't know why the monk gave him the thing without saying a word. Judging from his expression, he seemed to know what this thing was used for. Huixin smiled and said, Since you have come here, isn't it for this thing? And part of the reason I'm staying here is to give it to you. Lu Bingsheng asked cautiously, Do you want money? Hui Xian laughed dumbly and said, "No money, don't be alarmed, lady donor. I am not a liar." Lu Bingxing finally breathed a sigh of relief, stuck out his tongue, and said, "It's good that you don't need money. It's okay to donate to a temple, but it's not good to receive something inexplicable and get cheated out of your money." Lin Mu was still confused and said, "I still don't understand why you gave it to me." Hui Xian looked directly at Lin Mu and said with a smile, "Donor, do you really want me to tell you?" Lin Mu glanced at Lu Bingxing and said, "No need." Huixin smiled and nodded, then gave the book and the relic to Lin Mu. On the side, Lu Bingxing looked on in confusion. What the hell is going on? She didn't quite understand, but she felt that Lin Mu seemed even more mysterious. However, these were his secrets, and Lu Bingxing felt that there was no need for him to ask. Hui Xian smiled and said, "Since you have accepted the gift, please return. I have finally fulfilled one of my wishes. In the future, I hope you will become a useful person to China and not let this relic go to waste." Lin Mu was stunned and didn't quite understand, but he nodded anyway. "I will." Although he didn't know why the monk mentioned China, Lin Mu had always been a patriotic person, and agreeing to his small request was not a problem. Just as he was about to leave, Lu Bingxing suddenly spoke. "Wait a minute, I spent 100,000 to come see you. Master Huixin, please tell me our fortune. Tell me about our love." Hui Xian was stunned, then burst out laughing and said, "My dear lady, I am a monk, not a Taoist priest, so I cannot tell fortunes." Lu Bingxing's pretty face turned slightly red. She really didn't know this. Now I'm embarrassed. "However, I can help you draw a fortune stick," Huixin said with a smile. Lu Bingxing's eyes lit up. Yes, I'm talking about asking for divination. My mother always goes to the temple to ask for divination." Huixin nodded, took out a fortune-telling bucket from the side, and threw it casually, and a fortune stick fell to the ground. This scene made the two of them stunned. "Master Huixin, you are too careless," Lu Bingxing complained. If Lin Mu didn't know that this person was really an expert, he would probably have joined in the complaints. Hui Xian smiled and said, "Asking for divination is all about following fate. Asking for divination is the cause, and the divination is the result. Cause and effect will not be changed by my arbitrariness." After saying that, he looked at the contents on the signature, and stood there in a daze as if struck by lightning. How is this possible? At this moment, no one knew how shocked he was. Seeing his expression, Lu Bingxing asked nervously, "Master Huixin, how is it? What's written on the signature?" Huixin looked at Lu Bingxing in shock, then at Lin Mu. There were only 4 words written on the signature. "Made for each other." Lu Bingxing breathed a sigh of relief. "Isn't this great? Hee, Mumu, we are indeed a match made in heaven." Huixin swallowed, looked at Lin Mu, and after holding it in for a long time, she said something. "Donor, you are so lucky to have found a female donor. It is your blessing." Lin Mu smiled and said, "Of course. Yeah, I am Mumu's blessing." The little girl was very happy and felt that it was worth coming to the temple today. "Master Huixin, we are leaving now. We will meet again if we are lucky." Hui Xian waved his sleeves and said, "Goodbye. I won't see you off." Watching the two of them walk out of the backyard, Huixin still murmured with disbelief in her eyes. How could it be a match made in heaven? In this world, there is such a woman. Chapter 54, Becoming Stronger and Not Bald. On the way down the mountain, Lu Bingxing hummed a little tune all the way and was very happy. She doesn't care about Lin Mu's secret. Everyone has the right to have their own secrets. She knew that Lin Mu had a secret, but she didn't ask. She knew that if Lin Mu could tell her, he would definitely tell her. If he didn't tell her, then Lin Mu must not have told anyone. After being together for such a long time, she felt that Lin Mu was more and more mysterious, like Doraemon, with countless skills. But those are just abilities, and the size of the abilities does not affect her love for Lin Mu. Mumu, I'm so happy today. Lu Bingxing laughed. I'm very happy too. Next time, we can go to the Taoist temple to have a look. Lin Mu said. Okay. I prefer Taoist priests to monks. By the way, Mumu, can you catch ghosts? Suddenly, Lu Bingxing had a sudden idea and asked curiously. Lin Mu was stunned and said, No, it's something weird. Lu Bingxing was stunned and sighed, Okay. Lin Mu was speechless. What's with that regretful tone of yours? Are you surprised that I can't catch ghosts? Yes. In my opinion, Mumu can do anything. Lin Mu smiled and said, if I say I can fly, do you believe me? Lu Bingsheng was surprised and asked, really? Then can we fly back to the hotel? Quick, take me flying. The little girl's eyes were shining, and she seemed to be impatient. Lin Mu rolled his eyes at her and said, I can't. Ah, so disappointing. What else can you do, Mumu? Lu Bingsheng blinked her big eyes and asked curiously. Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, I will walk into your heart. Lu Bingsheng curled her lips, you are so unsophisticated. Ha 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 ha, is it rustic? Are you okay? Earth. The two of them laughed and joked all the way back to the hotel. It was now afternoon, and they were preparing to pack up and go to the last stop of their trip, Mount Hengshan in Nanyue. I heard that the sunrise at Hengshan is very beautiful. The two had originally planned to play for a few more days, but the competition results would be released the day after tomorrow and there would be an award ceremony. Professor Chen urged them to go back, so the Hengshan schedule had to be brought forward. Mount Hengshan is very high. If you want to see the sunrise, you have to start climbing the mountain at midnight. They had to reach the foot of Hengshan Mountain at least before night, and time was very tight, so the two of them did not waste any time and went back to their rooms to pack up. Lin Mu didn't have much stuff, so he packed it up in a short while. He also replenished some snacks in his backpack and bought a tent and a set of bedding for watching the sunrise. When I came back, Lu Bingsheng was still packing up. It's coming soon, don't worry, Mumu. Helpless, Lin Mu could only go back to his room and wait. Sitting on the bed, he took out the relics and book handed to him by the monk. After trying the treasure hunting technique, I found that these two things were actually treasures. Previously, the reason why only one was displayed was because they overlapped, so only one blip was shown on the radar. Lin Mu played with the relic. It was warm and smooth to the touch, and felt very good. However, apart from these, no other effects were found. This thing is just a stone egg, why is it a treasure? Lin Mu looked puzzled. He even tried meditating and breathing, but didn't feel that it was of any use at all. It's quite heavy. Unable to find a use for this thing for the time being, Lin Mu played with it for a while and prepared to put it in his bag. However, just as he had this thought, the stone suddenly disappeared. Lin Mu stood there in a daze. What's going on? Then, he thought of something and hurriedly opened the property panel. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Constitution, 198. Charm, 184. Intelligence, 159. Skills, singing, instrumental proficiency, mathematics, blacksmithing, cooking, swimming, shooting, physics, sanda, rap, basketball, treasure hunting. Props, fire of civilization, harmonica, dumbbells, relics. Lin Mu was extremely surprised. This thing actually appeared in his prop backpack. Lin Mu had tried before to see if he could put his computer into the backpack, but not only could he not put a computer in, he couldn't even put a chopstick in. All the prop backpacks in the system are drawn through lotteries. Now, there are only two explanations. Either the system can store precious treasures, or it itself is the product of the system's lottery. However, Lin Mu was unable to confirm this now. He thought about it and found that he could actually read the system introduction of the relic. Relics, consumable item, formed from the condensation of Buddha nature. Lin Mu tried. System, use props. Host does not meet the usage conditions. Lin Mu frowned, then he looked at the book in his hand. This book was given to him by Huixin. Perhaps, the two can only be used together, just like the divine hammer and the forging technique. Lin Mu's mind moved, and the book also appeared in his props. Improved version of the golden body technique. Practicing this technique will allow you to achieve a golden body and prevent baldness. Lin Mu was confused. What an outrageous method. Does the so-called improved version mean that you lose hair? After looking at the cultivation method, I found it even more outrageous. 100 push-ups, 100 pull-ups, 100 burpees a day, and then, that's it. The last page is accompanied by a passage of mental method. Lin Mu shook his head and put it aside for the time being. No wonder the monk said that this thing was destined for him. Maybe this thing really came from the system lottery. It's so nonsensical, it seems like the system's style. Although the things found by the treasure hunt this time seemed to be of no use for the time being, it still reminded Lin Mu. I'll have to use the treasure hunting technique occasionally in the future. Who knows, I might find something good someday. After waiting for a while, Lu Bingsheng finally finished cleaning up. Mumu, let's go. Due to time constraints, the two did not experience the green train, but took the high-speed rail directly to the city where Hangshan is located. It was almost evening when they arrived here. After a simple dinner, they prepared to start climbing the mountain. At the foot of the mountain, there are many stalls selling snacks, tents, beddings, and everything else. Little girl, look at my quilt, it's very clean. My tent is cheap and works well. As I walked along, the uncles and aunts setting up stalls on the roadside greeted me warmly. Lu Bingsheng wandered around for a long time but didn't find any satisfactory one. The quilts these people were selling were obviously second-hand and worn out. Some of them even had traces of some unknown liquid on them, which looked very disgusting. After finally finding a house that looked okay, Lu Bingsheng asked, "Uncle, how much are the quilts?" 500. Lu Bingsheng was a little surprised. So expensive? Hey little girl, my quilt is made of real silk. It will be cold when you go to the mountain. Cover yourself with my quilt and you will be warm. Chapter 55 She and the Sunrise. It seems that it is impossible to live without a quilt in this desolate mountain area. Lu Bingsheng pondered for a while and said, "Okay, I want this." Lin Mu grabbed her and said in surprise, "What are you doing?" "Buy a quilt." Lin Mu was very upset. "Do you want to see what I'm carrying on my back?" Lu Bingsheng was stunned. She saw that in addition to a school bag, Lin Mu also had a big bag containing a tent and a quilt. "You bought it? Why didn't you say so earlier?" Lin Mu looked helpless. "I thought you were just walking around, but who knew you walked all the way without even knowing I was carrying a tent and a blanket?" Lu Bingsheng stuck out his tongue. "I didn't notice." "Hee, Mumu, you're awesome. You've prepared so much." "Sir, we don't need it." The two left the foot of the mountain and began to climb. Lin Mu was carrying several packages. His physique was much stronger than that of ordinary people, and climbing the mountain was like a piece of cake for him. The little girl didn't bring anything with her and had a lot of fun climbing. However, before she even reached halfway, she felt a little tired. She said aggrievedly, "Mumu, I'm tired." Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, "How about I carry you on my back?" Lu Bingsheng stared at the large bag Lin Mu was carrying with his eyes wide open, and asked, "How do you carry it?" Lin Mu smiled, casually hung his school bag and big bag around his neck, and squatted down. "Get on the horse." Lu Bingsheng chuckled, "Come on." Lu Bingsheng is very light. For Lin Mu now, carrying her on his back is no problem at all. He can still walk briskly. Not long after carrying the girl on his back, Lin Mu heard the sound of her even breathing. She fell asleep. Today, the two of them went shopping, visited temples, and took a bus to Hangshan. Lu Bingsheng was tired. Lin Mu did not say anything to disturb him, but he walked up the stairs more steadily. Halfway through, a couple looked at Lin Mu in surprise. The man gave Lin Mu a thumbs up in his heart. "This brother is really awesome." The woman said in a sweet voice, "Hubby, I want to be carried too." The man turned around in surprise, looked at his 130-pound girlfriend, then looked at his skinny self, with a look of aggrieved expression. The woman's expression changed instantly, and she said in a cold voice, "Are you going to carry it or not?" Helpless, the man could only squat down. "Hee, honey, here I come." The next second, a heart-wrenching scream echoed through the mountains. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Lin Mu climbed to the top of the mountain. Even with his extraordinary physique, he was exhausted after carrying someone up the mountain for several hours. "Good boy, get up." Lu Bingsheng rubbed his sleepy eyes and spoke in a soft voice. "Are we there yet?" "Yes, we've reached the top of the mountain." Lu Bingsheng yawned and got off Lin Mu's back. "Thank you, Mumu." "Are you tired, Mumu?" Lin Mu smiled and shook his head. "You take a rest first, I'll set up the tent." "Let me do it." "No need, you've carried me all the way, I'll do it." "Can you pitch a tent?" "Of course. I've seen tons of videos online about setting up tents." At the girl's strong request, Lin Mu could only sit aside and rest. Half an hour later, Lin Mu looked at the simple tent in front of him and the 5 extra steel wires in silence. Lu Bingsheng said excitedly, "How is it?" "Not bad, right?" "Wow, that's awesome." "Wow, that's amazing." Lu Bingsheng curled her lips, "You are too boastful." Although the tent is simple, it is still suitable for staying for a few hours. The two of them spread out their bedding and lay down in the tent. Come to think of it, this is our first time sleeping in the same bed, right? Lin Mu said with a smile, looking at the night sky. Yes, for the first time. Mumu, look at that star, why is it so bright? Because he likes the night color tonight, so it shines a little brighter than usual. So, do you like the night tonight? Yes, but I like you more. Me too, hee hee. Lin Mu put his arm around Lu Bingsheng, and the girl leaned on his shoulder. The two of them chatted and looked at the stars while waiting for the sunrise. At around 5 o'clock, in just a moment, clusters of rosy rays of light parted the clouds were dyed golden, and the fog gradually dissipated. Unlike the crowds taking photos around them, the two of them just hugged each other, watching the sun rise and feeling the breeze through their hair. Moo moo. Suddenly, Lu Bingsheng spoke. I love you. Me too. At Huazhong University of Science and Technology, a group of elderly people wearing reading glasses gathered in the same office. The math competition papers have been graded, and here is the last one. If anyone familiar with mathematics were here, they would be surprised. So many leading figures in mathematics gathered together. This kind of grand occasion only happened during the research on the two bombs. No one could have imagined that so many national treasure-level researchers gathered together just for a test paper. Old Hu, is that demon real or fake? Just looking at the questions at the back of this paper, if he could even answer one in 6 hours, it would be incredible. How could he have answered so many? You're not kidding us, are you? Hu Chang smiled and said, I was the one who arranged the invigilator. I don't know how many of you got right, but you got a lot right anyway. Just be patient. We'll know whether you're a good student or not in a moment, right? I don't believe it anyway, but since Old Hu rarely asks us for help, we old guys should learn from the young people and be willful for once, just to play with Old Hu. You don't believe it? Did an old man like you solve the Riemann equation? I think you just can't stand seeing young people do better than you. Several old men were talking at the same time, each with his own opinions, and the office was very noisy. Hu Chang said impatiently. Stop arguing. You're already quite old, but you're still acting like children, arguing and making so much noise. An old man was dissatisfied and said, Then why don't you open the paper faster? You are so slow to open the paper. You don't have Parkinson's disease like Lao Li. An old man next to him was so angry that he raised his shaking hands. Who are you looking down on? I have Parkinson's, and my research is better than yours. Seeing that the old men were about to quarrel again, Hu Chang hurriedly spoke. Okay, the papers are open, come and have a look. A group of old men gathered around excitedly. Before this, Hu Chang praised the student who participated in the competition to the skies, claiming that the other party was an unparalleled genius, and encouraged him. This persuaded a group of old men to use the connections of their disciples to complete the most terrifying mathematics competition in history. Because they already knew that this genius had solved the Riemann hypothesis, the old men decided to go all out and turned the college student competition into a collection of research problems. Half of the questions in this competition are difficult problems encountered in their respective research directions. Is this student the peerless evildoer that Lao Hu mentioned? Now is the time to reveal the answer. Chapter 56 shocked the old man for a whole year. Old Hu opened the test paper. At this point, even he was a little nervous. He had no idea how far Lin Mu could go. Look! What's that ink? An old man urged. Hu Chang took a deep breath and tore open the sealing strip. Everyone leaned over and looked at the test paper intently. The first page was a rough draft of paper, densely covered with numbers. Old Man Li was stunned. Isn't this the question I asked? Hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up and they spoke hurriedly. How's it going? Did you do it right? Don't worry, don't worry. This is a new direction I've been researching recently. I haven't figured it out myself yet. Let me take a look. Facing the straw paper, Old Man Li stretched out his trembling hands and began to gesture. As everyone waited anxiously, Old Man Li became more and more excited, and his cloudy eyes became clear. So that's how it is. There's actually a way to solve it. This idea, this process, it couldn't be simpler. Everyone took a deep breath, and Old Man Zhang asked with his eyes wide open. Old Li, are you saying that there is nothing wrong with what he did? Old Man Li was extremely excited. More than no problem. I've been working on this research for several months. Let me tell you, even if he told me the idea, I would have to spend at least a month researching and verifying it to optimize it and get the simplest result. And this kid actually did it so easily. What a monster! What a monster! Several old men were extremely shocked and gasped. You should know that this test paper has dozens of questions of similar difficulty, large and small, and this is just one of them. They took a rough look and found that there were at least 20 questions on the test paper. On average, that means that the student participating in the competition only spent more than 10 minutes to complete the research that Mr. Who could not complete in several months. How horrible this is! Everyone continued to read on, becoming more and more fascinated. They spent the entire day repeatedly discussing and understanding Lin Mu's paper. For a whole day, they were almost driven crazy, repeatedly looking for where Lin Mu had made a mistake, but they had not succeeded until now. Finally, the result was obtained. On this paper, what Lin Mu wrote was perfect without a single mistake. All of them were the most simplified and perfect answers. After reaching this conclusion, all the old men fell silent. What all of them had studied for half their lives was written down by a young man in just 6 hours. Nothing can bring greater psychological impact to them than this fact. Hu Chang said blankly. This kid, what's wrong with his head? Lin Mu's paper was far beyond his expectations. Ideally, if Lin Mu could make 2 or 3 of them, he would be called a monster. But in this situation, what should we call him? Genius? Monster? Or God? The old professor from Huazhong University of Defense Technology licked his lips and said enthusiastically. This kid, I want to lock him up and do research on him. With his efficiency, he can do what a bunch of us old guys can do in a lifetime. Hu Chang glanced at him and said, Old Lu, put away your thoughts. This child is not limited to the field of mathematics. His future is limitless. Even if no one asks him, I believe he will contribute to China in some field in the future. If you really try to use that trick on him, be careful not to scare away such a peerless genius. Professor Lu smiled and said, So what? He can research anything he wants. I can provide him with everything he needs, whether it's physics or chemistry. As long as it makes a significant contribution, he can research anything. He can get what he wants, and doing research is contributing to China. The only price he pays is the loss of his freedom. Hu Chang said seriously, No. Professor Lu did not give in at all and said with a smile, Why not? Hu Chang waved his hand, Then do as you please. I don't want to bother with you. This sudden contrast left Professor Lu stunned. What's the meaning? Hu Chang chuckled and said, Let me ask you, who is the person who nominally solved the Riemann hypothesis? Professor Lu asked in confusion, Don't you all know about this? There's a girl named Lu Bingsheng. I even looked her up. She's Chen Han's student and Lin Mu's girlfriend. After that, Professor Lu laughed and said, Although you didn't tell us who the demon student participating in the competition is, it shouldn't be difficult to guess that it's Lin Mu, right? Old Hu, are you getting senile? Hu Chang smiled and said, How is that possible? Although I am confused, I am not so confused as to dare to reveal Lin Mu. A genius like him should not be restricted so early. The reason why I am not afraid of you guessing it must be for a reason. Otherwise, guess again? Professor Lu frowned and asked, What do you mean? Hu Chang chuckled. Guess who Lu Bingsheng is? Professor Lu frowned. Isn't Lu Bingsheng just a girl who became famous because of Lin Mu's luck? I've seen her experience. She can be considered a genius, but it's nothing special. Who here wasn't a genius when they were young? Hu Chang shook his head and said with a smile, Old Lu, this is just superficial. Do you know who her father is? Old Lu blew his beard and said disdainfully, Why would I investigate her father? Who his father is none of my business. I asked my son-in-law to come here to do research and contribute to China, but that's just smoke rising from his family's graves. His father should just be secretly happy. Hu Chang smiled. Lu Bingsheng's father is Lu Donghua, and her grandfather is Lu Anshan. She is the only daughter in the Lu family. Hearing this, Professor Lu was silent for a while and said awkwardly, Lao Hu, I was just joking. Hu Chang looked at him with a half-smile. Professor Lu coughed twice and said, Old Hu, just now, well, you didn't record it, did you? Hu Chang raised his eyebrows and smiled, Oh. Which part are you talking about? Professor Lu blushed. The part about smoke rising from our ancestors' graves. Hu Chang laughed heartily, Where is your usual sass, old man? Professor Lu said awkwardly, Who can get by better than Lu Anshan? I can't afford to offend that old guy. If he snatches away the Lu family's son-in-law, it will be no small matter and will cause big problems. Chapter 57 Fitness Controversy. Who is Lu Anshan? One of China's great generals. His life is a legend. When he was young, he was known as the most gifted research talent at the time, surpassing many geniuses. Later, he showed a terrifying command talent. Not only was he a good leader in fighting, he was also proficient in many skills, and was omnipotent in sniping and blasting. He was called the King of Soldiers. Upon learning that Lin Mu was Lu Anshan's grandson-in-law, Professor Lu gave up the idea of kidnapping Lin Mu. Everyone knows that Lu Anshan is the most protective of his own children. If he knew that I was planning to snatch his grandson-in-law, who knows how the old man would act? Hu Chang nodded with a smile and looked at everyone. Did you all hear that, my friends? Everyone nodded and smacked their lips in amazement. This kid is smarter than us. He even chose the Lu family as his partner. He's amazing. That's why he's called a little monster. Hu Chang said this, firstly to protect Lin Mu, and secondly to remind these old friends not to have any bad intentions. Come, sign this confidentiality agreement. Hu Chang handed over several documents with a smile. Several old men took it obediently and signed the documents. After you go back, everyone should do some research and publish papers. Lin Mu doesn't care about fame or fortune, so you can just sign your own name. The only request is not to leak any information about Lin Mu. Having said that, Hu Chang's face turned serious. Everyone, I think you should all be very clear about how much Lin Mu will contribute to China in the future. He is only 18 years old and still very young. He needs time. Old Manly scolded with a smile, now it's your turn to lecture us. How could we not know this? We finally found such a monster, and we're all eager to hide him. Old Man Zhang also said, Old Hu, you are really getting confused. Don't act like you are the only one who values talent. We have all done research and worked for China our entire lives. Who wouldn't understand this? Hearing this, Hu Chang looked at Professor Lu. Professor Lu frowned and said unhappily, Why are you looking at me? Do I have any selfish motives? Even if I capture Lin Mu, I won't treat him unfairly. As long as he's willing to come, I'll give him whatever he wants. With these conditions, can you give them to me? Not only you, can Lu Anshan give them to me? He's just a rough guy, he knows nothing about research. Hu Chang laughed and said, I remember that when Lu Anshan was young, he worked in the same research institute as you. I don't know who felt inferior at the time, so angry that he took the initiative to go to the frontier. If Lu Anshan hadn't been transferred to the headquarters, you would probably still be there now, right? Professor Lu was furious. Don't expose someone's weaknesses when you're scolding them. Old Hu, you're going too far. Hu Chang laughed and said. Okay, I apologize for what I said earlier. However, I have to say this up front. Currently, only a few of us in Chen Hong know about Lin Mu. Before he takes the initiative to participate in the research, I hope you won't leak the news to the outside world, and don't follow Lao Lu's example and try to snatch him away. He's still young and has unlimited potential. The future can't be solidified like this. Professor Lu curled his lips and said, All right, I know everything. Stop talking nonsense. Hu Chang smiled and said nothing. Old Manly said, Then, what's a suitable score for him in the competition? After careful checking, they calculated Lin Mu's score to be 265. This score definitely cannot be announced like this. If it is announced, Professor Lu might really have to lock Lin Mu up. Otherwise, he might be in danger of his life. Hu Chang smiled and said, I've already thought about this. Let's give him second place. Professor Lu frowned. Second? Even without counting the extra points, he still got full marks. Young people have strong pride. Giving him second place seems a bit inappropriate. First place goes to Lu Bingsheng. That girl is also a genius. She scored 98, almost a perfect score. Lin Mu isn't that concerned with face, and the one who beat him was Lu Bingsheng. What's there to say? To be on the safe side, let's give him a score of 90, which is exactly second place. This way, he won't lose face, but it won't stand out too much either. Everyone seconded the motion. I think so. That's it. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng returned to school. After playing for a few days, both of them were a little tired, so they went straight back to their respective dormitories. Boss, are you back? As soon as he entered the door, Zhang Chen jumped around and greeted everyone. Looking at the scene in the dormitory, Lin Mu was stunned. What are you guys doing? It's not surprising that Lu Meng is lifting dumbbells, as he has been doing fitness exercises all year round. However, Zhang Chen and Li Wei, two people who haven't exercised for 20 years, are also exercising. Li Wei is doing push-ups and Zhang Chen is jumping rope. Seeing this scene surprised him more than seeing aliens attacking the Earth. Exercise, isn't it obvious? Zhang Chen replied while panting and jumping rope. I mean, why did you suddenly start exercising? Zhang Chen said seriously, because I love it. Li Wei also said seriously, self-discipline makes me free. Lin Mu was very upset. He looked at Lu Meng and asked, how long have these two symptoms lasted? Lu Meng explained, oh, the school said a few days ago that they would be preparing for a sports meet. Fang Yuan signed up for the long-distance run. When Li Wei and Zhang Chen found out, they also clamored to sign up for the sports meet. Then what? Then the two of them went to the playground together for a jog, but they only ran 2 kilometers. When they came back, they lay in the toilet and vomited for half an hour. They were so weak that they realized they were weak, so they started exercising. Lin Mu was surprised. You guys are actually exercising for the sports meet? Are you so positive? These two players, who are usually too lazy to leave the dormitory even for meals, actually train for the sports meet. Away from the great score of the world. Zhang Chen smiled awkwardly and said, not entirely. In fact, after we came back, we were ready to give up on signing up, but the counselor said that once you sign up, you can't change it. Li Wei said with a look of resentment, I believe this guy's lies and signed up for a 5,000-meter race. Zhang Chen sighed and said, 5,000 meters. With our physical conditions, it's hard for us to run 2,000 meters, let alone 5,000. So, we're going to try to cram at the last minute. Lin Mu was surprised and said, training is not something that can be done in a day or two. Can you do it at the last minute? Li Wei smiled bitterly and said, boss, we have no intention of winning any prizes at all. Zhang Chen nodded. This temporary training session is just to be able to complete the race. It's not shameful if I don't get a ranking. If I faint in the middle of the run, it would be a huge shame. Lin Mu suppressed a laugh and said, come on, try not to faint on the way. Boss, thank you. Chapter 58 Golden Body Technique. After a short while, Zhang Chen was so tired that he sat in his seat panting. No, I'm too tired. Li Wei was even worse than him. He did push-ups so hard that he lay directly on the crawling mat. He was so tired that he didn't want to move at all. You two are such losers. Can you learn from me? Can you learn from the boss? Self-discipline can make people free. Lu Meng laughed foolishly and said sarcastic words. Lin Mu packed up his things and prepared to start his daily tasks. In the past few days, because he was away from home, he only did 1 day of live broadcast, and he hasn't completed his daily tasks for several days. Lin Mu felt very sad after wasting so many free lottery opportunities. Now that I'm back to school, I naturally have to continue my daily tasks, and I can't miss the daily lottery. Looking at the 3 people exercising, Lin Mu also prepared to do some exercise. But how should I exercise? Suddenly, he remembered something. The book Hu Weixin gave him, the Golden Body Technique. The exercise method in this book is very simple, which is to do 100 push-ups, 100 burpees and 100 pull-ups every day, combined with a set of mental techniques. All in all, it takes just about an hour to finish, which is in line with his daily tasks. After thinking about it, Lin Mu decided to try this so-called golden body technique that could make him stronger without becoming bald. Anyway, any kind of exercise is still exercise, so it won't hurt to give it a try. After memorizing the intricate formula of the golden body technique, Lin Mu prepared to start trying it out while calling Zhang Chen. Don't be lazy, I'm going to start exercising too, let's all be disciplined together. Zhang Chen was stunned and said, boss, you actually want to exercise? Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him and said, when I was in school, was there ever a day when I didn't exercise? Zhang Chen was even more surprised, boss, have you ever exercised? Lu Meng couldn't help laughing out loud. You sleep like a dead pig every day, waking up at noon every day. When the boss goes out for a run, you are still having erotic dreams. Zhang Chen said awkwardly, really? I don't even know. Boss, take me with you next time you go running. Come on, I used to walk 5 kilometers a day, can you do it? Okay, stop talking nonsense and start walking. As he spoke, Lin Mu started doing standard push-ups on the spot, silently reciting his mental method while doing it. After he did this, Li Wei and Zhang Chen also became more energetic and continued exercising. 15 minutes later, Zhang Chen panted and collapsed in his chair. No, I really can't dance anymore, this is too tiring. As for Li Wei, he had been lying on the mat motionless, like a salted fish, 5 minutes ago. Lin Mu continued to do push-ups, each one more accurate than the last, his breathing extremely steady, with no sign of fatigue at all. Only after he had done 100 did he clap his hands, stood up, and breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Meng exclaimed in admiration, "Boss, your physical fitness is amazing. You can do 100 push-ups in a row without even breathing hard. You're better than me." Lin Mu smiled and said, "It's okay. Push-ups are really hard to do with your big physique." After a short rest and adjusting his breathing, Lin Mu started doing burpees. Another 100 in a row, which made Lu Meng tremble with fear. As someone who exercises regularly, he knows very well how tiring burpees are. Then, Lin Mu did another 100 pull-ups without any rest. After completing the exercise, Lin Mu breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, a layer of fine sweat beads appeared on his body. He was so hot that Lin Mu took off his shirt, revealing a well-proportioned body of muscles. Lu Meng looked envious and said, "Boss, I'm impressed. You're really awesome." He really didn't expect that Lin Mu, who looked thin, was actually more powerful than him. With muscles like these, he might not be able to achieve them even if he trains for a few more years. He could not even begin to catch up with Lin Mu's level of exercise. Lin Mu smiled modestly and said, "It's okay." After finishing the exercise, he sat back in his seat, closed his eyes and carefully felt what was different about him from before. After sitting quietly for a long time, he finally realized that at this moment, there was a ray of golden light in his body. However, after groping for a long time, he did not find any use for this golden light. Open the properties panel and you will find some differences. After the exercise, in addition to the 5-point physical fitness bonus provided by the daily tasks, his physical fitness increased by an additional 1 point. In addition, he has one more skill. Golden Body Incomplete. After achieving the Golden Body, the host will gain an invulnerable body and extend their lifespan. Current cultivation level, 310,000. Looking at this introduction, Lin Mu was amazed. A very powerful skill. After you become a Golden Body, it will be difficult for you to die. However, he could only make 3 points of progress a day, which meant that it would take him about 10 years to achieve the Golden Body. In 10 years, how much love points can he accumulate and how many skills can he draw? Will he still need this thing 10 years from now? In addition, it provides a little extra physical fitness. Lin Mu felt that this reward was dispensable. He originally had high hopes for it, but now it seems like it's just another useless skill. Next, he took out the relics. This thing was given to him by Huixin, and it is a consumable item. Maybe it will be useful? After trying it out, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. It really works. By reciting the Golden Body Technique's mental method, one can sense that the golden light in the body has increased, but the degree is very slight, and it only increases by a few strands and then stops. After absorbing the golden light from the relic, the level of his golden body cultivation increased by 10 points. In summary, the relic can be used in conjunction with the Golden Body Technique. If Lin Mu practices the Golden Body Technique every day, he will be able to achieve a golden body in 2 or 3 years, which is pretty good. However, for Lin Mu, the time was still too long. Compared with the lottery based on love points, this reward is really not worth mentioning. Lin Mu collected the relics and the Golden Body Technique and placed them in the warehouse to gather dust. For him, it is really not worth it to spend so much effort to cultivate a golden body. However, I don't know if ordinary people can cultivate this thing. If so, it may be useful in the future. On the side, Lu Meng looked at his own big muscles, then looked at Lin Mu's well-proportioned muscles, with a look of envy on his face. "Boss, how did you get such a good figure? I want one too. My muscles are too big and I can't find a girlfriend." Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, "Read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks, and get more sleep?" Lu Meng was stunned and said, "What are you talking about?" Lin Mu laughed and said, "I don't know how I trained myself, maybe it's innate." "Okay, I'm envious." Lu Meng felt jealous. At the side, Zhang Chen's eyes suddenly lit up and he said, "Boss, you have such a good physique, do you want to participate in the sports meeting?" Lin Mu shook his head, not interested. "Of course you have. This sports meet, there's an 1,800-meter male-female relay race. Aren't you and my sister-in-law just right for it?" Hearing this, Lin Mu was stunned. Is there such a project? Yeah. It's new to the school this year. Lin Mu pondered for a while. You can give it a try. Wouldn't it be wonderful to use this kind of couple activity to show affection and gain affection points? It just so happens that his love value is low right now, so he needs to spend more. At this time, Lu Bingxing sent a message asking him to go out for dinner together. Lin Mu went out and prepared to discuss something with her. The girl should be interested in couples participating in sports games together, right? Chapter 59 Competition Results. As soon as Lin Mu met Lu Bingxing, the girl said excitedly, "Mu, let's participate in the sports meeting." Knowing that Lin Mu had the habit of running 5 kilometers every morning, Lu Bingxing thought of him the first time he saw the sports meet. There happened to be a couples event, so he ran over excitedly to tell Lin Mu about it. Lin Mu was stunned. "You're not talking about the 1,800-meter male and female relay race, are you?" Lu Bingxing was surprised and asked, "How did you know?" "I heard from Zhang Chen and the others that this project is of great interest to me. I was just about to talk to you when you spoke first." Hearing this, Lu Bingxing was very happy. "We really have the same thoughts. Then how about we participate in this together?" Participating in the sports meet together is very meaningful just thinking about it. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Okay. I love Mumu the most." After dinner, the two took a short video together. "I went out for a few days to travel, and the stock I bought before was almost sold out, so I quickly bought a few more today." In the evening, the two watched the live broadcast together on the playground. There are a lot of people watching today's live broadcast. Previously, Lu Bingxing had established the image of a beautiful and smart student. This popularity attracted many fans, and now the number of fans has reached 500,000. After learning that both of them participated in the college mathematics competition, fans were very concerned about the results of the competition. Everyone knows that Lu Bingxing is a genius, and everyone has a consensus on whether she can get a good ranking in the mathematics competition. What fans are most curious about is what ranking Lin Mu will get. After all, he wasn't even a math major. Some people think that Lin Mu just accompanied Lu Bingxing to participate in the competition to make up the numbers, and some even think that Lin Mu did not participate in the competition at all. Another group of people think that Lin Mu is very likely to be really good at math, otherwise how could a beautiful and smart girl like Lu Bingxing fall for him? You know, there are always talented people around geniuses. Lu Bingxing is a genius, so why can't Lin Mu be one too? The two sides have been fighting in the comment section for several days, and today is the day when the results of the competition are announced. The answer will be revealed soon. During the live broadcast, barrages of comments kept appearing on the screen. "Stop singing. The competition results are coming soon. I bet a bag of spicy noodles that Bingxing will definitely come first. Lin Mu is definitely a hidden boss, I said it. It's so funny. He's just a singer. How can he know anything about math? I can testify that Lin Mu and I went to the same school. He wasn't even a math student. He studied finance, which is somewhat related to math, but he definitely doesn't understand it. If Lin Mu can win a place in the competition, I will livestream washing my hair while standing upside down. If Lin Mu can get a ranking, I will run a carnival." Looking at the barrage, Lin Mu smiled. "My friend who wants to play the carnival, I've got you covered. Don't cheat. We'll see what happens later." "No problem, I keep my word. As long as you rank high, I will definitely participate in the carnival." Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "Alright, the results of the competition haven't come out yet, everyone, don't get so excited. Let's sing another song. If you want to hear any song, please leave a comment in the comments section." Lu Bingxing was not at all curious about the results of the math competition. She has complete confidence in her abilities. Excluding questions beyond the syllabus, she scored almost full marks. This level of achievement would have definitely placed her first in previous math competitions. However, with Lin Mu here this year, she is not sure what her ranking will be. Anyway, it will be either first or second. Therefore, the girl is not worried about the result of the competition at all. Compared to Lu Bingxing, Lin Mu was more curious. You know, he wrote a question worth more than 200 points. As the person who did the test, he knew very well how terrifying this score was. Even if Hu Chang was stupid, there was no way he could reveal his score. There is a high probability that his score will be changed to be not so outstanding, but still among the best. When the competition was about to begin, Lu Bingxing opened the official website of Huazhong University of Defense Technology and checked the rankings live. Under everyone's attention, the results will be announced soon. Barrages of comments flooded the screen. The first one must be Bingsheng, I said it. Lin Mu will definitely become a dark horse. In a male dormitory at Peking University and Tsinghua University, Wang Xiaoyang looked at the computer screen nervously and clicked refresh. The moment he opened the result, his breathing stopped. He scored 81 points. It's a very good result. According to the difficulty of this year's competition questions, this score is definitely enough to kill most people in seconds. Wang Xiaoyang breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the rankings. First, Lu Bingsheng, 98 points. 98. Wang Xiaoyang's heart skipped a beat and his face was filled with disbelief. How is that possible? The difficulty of this year's competition questions is terrifying, and the vast majority of questions are beyond the scope of the syllabus. During the exam, he calculated that he only scored 85 points on the entire test paper based on all the questions he knew. Why is Lu Bingsheng so much taller than me? However, when he saw the second name, he suddenly stood up and said excitedly, "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Second, how could it be Lin Mu? That guy was actually almost 10 points taller than me. Impossible, how is this possible?" Wang Xiaoyang muttered to himself, not daring to accept the reality. It doesn't matter that Lu Bingsheng is stronger than him, after all, he has never beaten her. And now, her boyfriend is actually better than him, which he absolutely cannot accept. The girl he had admired for many years suddenly had a boyfriend. Not only was the boy handsome, but he also defeated him in his strongest area in seconds. How could he accept this? Wang Xiaoyang felt extremely desperate. "Xiaoyang, the results are out, you're third, amazing." The roommate praised. However, now, the three words "so awesome" sounded like a knife stabbing into Wang Xiaoyang's heart. Second, the ranking was good, but he was not happy at all. Wang Xiaoyang felt weak all over and slumped in the chair. He, who claims to be a genius, lost miserably this time. At this moment, Lin Mu didn't know that he had deeply stimulated the young mind of a top student. He smiled happily at the audience in the live broadcast room. "My dear brother who just said he wanted to participate in the carnival, please start your performance." The live broadcast room was filled with comments. Holy crap! Lin Mu is actually second. Only lower than Bingsheng, almost 10 points ahead of the third place. It's really amazing. As expected, the people around geniuses are also geniuses. The academic couple, confirmed. Brothers, I'm convinced. Come watch me wash my hair while standing upside down. Lin Mu is awesome, sent out the carnival. Lin Mu smiled and said happily, "Thank you for the carnival." Chapter 60, The Scholar Couple, True to Their Name. The fact that Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng ranked first and second in the mathematics competition caused an uproar in the live broadcast room. First and second, that's awesome. The academic couple, confirmed. You two should stop singing live from now on. Talk about math instead. I'll kneel down and listen. I'm so envious. A talented couple, a beautiful girl, a couple of top students. This love is so beautiful. Envy +1. For a moment, the live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments and gifts kept flooding the screen. As the live broadcast room became a hot topic, the popularity also increased and the number of people continued to increase. Tonight, the number of people in the Two People's live broadcast room reached a new high, with the number of simultaneous viewers reaching 30,000. During one live broadcast, I received more than 20,000 gifts. Lin Mules is not good, but it's not because of the income from live broadcast, but because of the love value. The first and second place rankings of the two in the competition were envied by many people. Therefore, his love value soared tonight, a full 2,000 love points. The love points that were previously lost were recovered in an instant. Taking advantage of the popularity, the two of them live streamed for half an hour longer than usual. If it wasn't too late, he would have wanted to continue the live stream. After the live broadcast ended, the two returned to their dormitories. "Boss, you actually got second place in the math competition. You're so awesome." As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Zhang Chen started shouting loudly. Seeing his excited look, people who didn't know him would think that he was the second one. Lu Meng was also amazed and muttered, "Boss, how come you know everything? I never heard you were good at math before." She can sing, play the piano, has a good figure, is good looking, and is also a hidden academic master. Li Wei sighed and smiled bitterly. Boss, please leave us a way out. Fong Yuan just told me to learn more from you. I want to learn too, but how do I learn this? Boss, you have such a talent, I don't know how you ended up in our school. Zhang Chen sighed and continued, sister-in-law is the same, isn't she? An all-rounder, both talented and beautiful. I used to think that boss must have saved the Milky Way in his previous life to have met sister-in-law, but I didn't expect that the two of them were destined for each other. Lin Mu smiled and said, alright, you guys will praise me to the sky soon. I just know a little bit about everything, it's not that exaggerated. It started, Versailles. Lu Meng muttered. Just now, the campus forums and online forums went crazy, flooding the screen with news about the boss and his wife winning first and second place in the math competition. The online public opinion has changed. Before, everyone thought that the eldest brother was lucky to be with the eldest sister-in-law, but now everyone says that you two are a perfect match. Lin Mu said happily. That's true. Being a good match for a girl like Lu Bingsheng is a huge compliment to a boy. However, these people don't know Lin Mu's true strength yet. If they knew that he scored over 200 in the competition, they would probably be furious, right? Alas, the boss does everything with ease and casually, while we are afraid of not being able to finish the race even when participating in a sports meet. Is this the gap between people? Zhang Chen sighed. Hearing this, Lin Mu suddenly said, by the way, I've signed up for the sports meet. Together with Bing Shang, I've signed up for the men's and women's doubles relay race. Zhang Chen shook his head and said, since the boss has signed up, he will definitely be the first. No doubt about it. Lu Meng and Li Wei also nodded in agreement and muttered. What was originally an interesting game suddenly felt dull. Lin Mu said helplessly, it's not as exaggerated as you say. We just participated for fun and didn't expect to win any prizes. This is true. Lin Mu is not pretending to be modest. He participates in this competition just to show his affection and increase his affection points. He does have the idea of winning a prize, but it is not strong. This is a two-person race. As far as he knows, although Lu Bingsheng has a good physique, he doesn't like to exercise very much. Compared with the group of athletes participating in the competition, there is definitely a big gap. Imperial University of Science and Technology is one of the top universities in China, and the quality of its sports students is very high. The top male and female athletes can run the entire distance in about 4.5 minutes. Assuming Lu Bingsheng can finish the race in 3 minutes, Lin Mu only has 1.5 minutes left. There is no way he can run 1,000 meters in 1.5 minutes. Even if he really can do it, he won't do it. You know, the world record for men's 1,000 meters is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. If he really ran the entire distance in 1.5 minutes, he would probably be sliced and studied. Therefore, in this sports meeting, he and Lu Bingsheng focused on participating, mainly for fun, and showing their affection in public and getting affection points. Today, his and Lu Bingsheng's live broadcasting career is booming, and both of them are considered small internet celebrities. A lot of love value is earned every day, ranging from a few hundred to 1 or 2,000. If he continues to accumulate love points like this, it won't be long before Lin Mu can unlock the next level of the system. The unactivated system only had daily tasks that rewarded some constitution and charisma attribute points. The unlocked system allowed him to draw lots and obtain various skills that were almost the ceiling for humans. The current system was even more abnormal. Not only did it provide him with terrifying attribute point bonuses every day, it also allowed him to draw one more lottery every day. Most importantly, the God-level lottery gave him abilities that did not belong to this world. What about the next upgrade? What will the system look like? Lin Mu is looking forward to it. The next afternoon, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng came to the school's conference room. Today is the award ceremony for the mathematics competition. Although the school did not require students to attend the award ceremony, after the fermentation of Tieba, forums, and TikTok last night, the news that the school's famous couple won first and second place in the mathematics competition reached the ears of all students. Therefore, many classmates came to watch, wanting to see this fairy couple. They both look so good. They look so good together. Before, I thought Lin Mu was not worthy of school beauty Lu. Now it seems that I am the clown. If he is not worthy of school beauty Lu, who else can be worthy of her? I envy their love so much, it's exactly what I dreamed of. Chapter 61 Award Ceremony. On the stage, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng stood together with smiles on their faces, and Shen Hong came on stage to present them with awards. There is more than one first prize in the mathematics competition, so there is no difference between the two of them since they both won first prize. Professor Chen walked over to Lin Mu with a smile and shook hands with him. Little monster, how come you got second place? It's not up to your ability. What score did you get? Lin Mu smiled and said, it's a secret. Chen Hong rolled her eyes at him. It was this sentence again. When she asked Hu Chang about Lin Mu's score, the other party also kept it a secret. It's so mysterious, as if the test score is no big deal. 150? Chen Hong asked curiously. Lin Mu just laughed and didn't say anything. Unable to get the answer, Chen Hong could only give up and looked at Lu Bingsheng, admiring him. Not bad, almost a perfect score. Keep up the hard work. Apart from that little freak Lin Mu, you are the most amazing math genius right now. Keep going. The teacher looks forward to seeing you stand at the top. Lu Bingsheng smiled sweetly and said, thank you, teacher. Chen Hong nodded. She was very satisfied with her student Lu Bingsheng. Compared to that annoying guy Lin Mu, she is so well behaved. Unable to resist her curiosity, Chen Hong walked towards Lin Mu again and asked, little monster, how much did you score? Why don't you ask Professor Hu? How would I know? Lin Mu rolled his eyes at her and said righteously. Chen Hong was stunned, then she remembered that Lin Mu himself didn't know exactly how many points he had scored. So how many points did you get? Chen Hong asked. Lin Mu pondered and said, less than 300 points. Chen Hong was very upset. Lin Mu smiled and said, I wrote about 250 or 260. Hiss. Chen Hong took a breath of cold air. Now she finally knew why Hu Chang didn't tell her. She knew very well how difficult the test was, and the score was too terrifying. It can be said that Lin Mu is now a national treasure level researcher, even more important than Hu Chang. If this score were to be exposed, becoming famous would be a small matter, but whether Lin Mu's life would be in danger would be another matter. Chen Hong patted Lin Mu's shoulder and said seriously, don't tell anyone your real score. As a researcher, she is well aware that some countries have ill intentions towards talented researchers in China. At the mildest, it is the temptation of interests, and at the worst, it is a secret assassination. Now, she regretted asking Lin Mu about his score. I wouldn't have asked if I had known. Lin Mu nodded. He was very clear about all this. Until he is strong enough, he will never easily reveal his terrifying talent. If Chen Hong didn't know the inside story and wasn't Lu Bingsheng's teacher, he would never have told her. In the audience, the students looked confused. What is Professor Chen talking to Lin Mu about? Why is it taking so long? I seem to have heard before that Professor Chen is planning to accept Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu as his students. Could this be what he's discussing? Professor Chen seems so friendly towards Lin Mu, even taking a photo with them. It's true that geniuses are treated differently. On the stage, after taking a photo with Professor Chen, the two took another photo alone, which drew thunderous applause from the audience. So inspiring. I love these two people so much. The academic couple. Lin Mu is awesome. After a round of cheers, everyone expressed doubts. The award ceremony isn't over yet? Where are you going, Professor Chen? On the stage, in the corner, a short male student was in tears. He also participated in the math competition. He was very happy to have won the third prize among a group of math geniuses. There was an award ceremony at school. However, no one's attention was on him at all. He has been standing here waiting for a long time. Fortunately, Professor Chen did not forget him, which gave him some comfort. Looking at Professor Chen in front of him, the boy was excited and looking forward to what Professor Chen would say. Chen Hong handed him the medal and certificate, patted his shoulder and nodded. Good. The boy's smile froze on his face. No more? That's it? I waited for more than 10 minutes. Without waiting for his reaction, Professor Chen left. After the award ceremony, the audience dispersed like a tide, and the boy stood there, feeling extremely confused. He didn't even realize he had won an award. Today, everyone was happy for Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu, except him. After the award ceremony, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng took a sweet couple photo. As for the reason for taking photos, it was naturally to post videos. Today is the official award ceremony held by the school for them. What a great event. In the large conference room, even though there were a lot of people there, Lin Mu only gained more than 500 love points. The reasons are, first, there are not enough people, and second, the show of affection is not obvious enough. Therefore, Lin Mu planned to shoot a special video, edit these sweet photos of the two together and send it out to maximize the benefits of their love. After being busy for more than an hour, the two took photos, found background music, and studied video editing. Finally, they finished editing the video and sent it out. Next, just wait for time to ferment. After finishing the video, Lu Bingsheng pulled Lin Mu to the playground. Lin Mu was a little puzzled. Usually, the two of them would go to the playground at night. Why did the girl suddenly change her personality today? I want to exercise. Lu Bingsheng waved his little fists, looking very imposing. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Oh? Why are you so motivated all of a sudden?" When he was running before, Lu Bingsheng also ran with him, but he couldn't hold on after 2 days. It's not that she is lazy, but Lin Mu runs 5 kilometers a day, and at a pretty fast pace, which is really difficult for a girl. Of course it's for the sports meet. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. I specifically asked around yesterday, and there are a lot of athletes participating in the sports meet. Although the event we signed up for is mostly just couples, because it's a new event, everyone probably thinks it's fun, so there are a lot of people signing up, including quite a few couples from the sports academy. Mumu, you have such a good physique, you must be a great runner. I don't want to hold you back. Although our purpose is to participate, we can't be too embarrassed, right? So, I need special training. Mumu, can you help me with the special training? Lin Mu pondered for a while and nodded. Okay, but there's no need to set your standards too high. Other athletes have been exercising every day since high school. While they're running, you're doing homework, and while you're doing morning reading, they're exercising. You definitely can't compete with them. However, after a few days of exercise, running will be easier for you and you won't be so tired. Lu Bingsheng chuckled and nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Yeah, I know. Then, let the special training begin. Comrade Xiao Shang. Arrive. First, stretch before exercising. Only when you stretch properly will you avoid getting injured during exercise. Okay, instructor. Chapter 62, Overnight Fame. Lin Mu brand special training officially begins. Although Lin Mu is not a professional runner, his physical fitness is far superior to that of ordinary people. He is also proficient in many sports skills and knows very well how to exert force on every inch of muscle in his body. In addition, he runs in the morning all year round, so it is still easy for him to teach Lu Bingsheng. From the correct running posture, to how to use muscles when running, to how to control breathing rhythm when running, Lin Mu taught Lu Bingsheng everything, big or small. The girl has a high IQ and learns quickly. She found her own rhythm in no time and her running posture looks extremely smooth. Since it was the first day, Lin Mu did not let Lu Bingsheng do any strenuous exercise. He just asked her to jog for 5 kilometers and then ended it. Even so, Lu Bingsheng was sweating profusely, her face flushed and she was panting after running, which made Lin Mu feel itchy. Today's focus is mainly on learning how to run the entire course more easily. Starting tomorrow, we need to increase the amount of exercise. There are still a few days left before the sports meet. If we work hard, maybe we can even win a prize. Lin Mu said. Hearing this, Lu Bingsheng's eyes lit up and he became alert. Okay. Mumu, how about we go jogging together tomorrow morning? Lin Mu smiled and said, okay, but you can't stay in bed. I get up very early every morning, okay? I don't have the habit of staying in bed. Lu Bingsheng said angrily. Okay. After dinner, the two started today's live broadcast as usual. The number of people watching the live broadcast was not as large as yesterday, but there were many new fans. I also participated in this year's math competition. This year's difficulty was much higher than in previous years. Anyone who scored 70 points was considered a top scorer. These two actually scored 90 points. That's really amazing. The academic master couple, these two are so good looking. I never thought that Lin Mu was actually a hidden academic master. I beat my boyfriend twice, his eyes are swollen, but he still refuses to admit that he is a top student. I have to say that Lin Mu is very good at catching hot topics. Although he has no self-media skills, he is very talented. The video they edited in the afternoon quickly became popular once it was released. In just a few hours, it had received over 100,000 likes, and the number was still rising, with a tendency to become a huge hit. One night's live broadcast brought the two of them more than 10,000 yuan in income, but that was not the point. Lu Bingxing didn't care about money, while Lin Mu valued the value of affection more. I have to say, new leaks, new fans are so attractive. During today's live broadcast, Lin Mu deliberately showed off his affection for the fans several times, and the affection value he received was much higher than usual, which made him sigh. They still need to gain more fans. The old fans are already tired of seeing their behavior. Only by constantly gaining new fans can they obtain a steady stream of love. After a live broadcast, he gained more than 500 love points. Together with the video posted in the afternoon and the ones provided by classmates during the competition, Lin Mu gained nearly 2,000 love points today. The harvest can be said to be quite rich. If he does this a few more times, he will be able to unlock the next level of the system. After the live broadcast ended, the two returned to their respective dormitories. After a tiring day, the girl went to bed early today, and Lin Mu also fell asleep early. The next day, Lin Mu was woken up by a phone call. In a daze, he answered the phone. Hello? Lu Bingxing's excited voice came from the other end of the phone. Mumu, we're famous. Lin Mu was still confused and asked doubtfully. What's wrong? Oh my. Our Douyin account is going viral. We were both trending last night, check it out. Hearing this, Lin Mu also became excited. When he opened a certain audio app, he was stunned. Oh shit. In just one night, the video they posted yesterday afternoon reached 1.5 million likes. Moreover, judging from the situation, the number of likes is still increasing. They also made it to a trending list on a certain audio platform, with the title Academic Couple won first and second place in the college mathematics competition. In just one night, the number of followers of the two accounts skyrocketed by hundreds of thousands. Now, they are true internet celebrities with 1.2 million followers. You have to know that they didn't spend any money on operations. From the creation of the account to now, all the fans were attracted by the two of them. Happiness came too suddenly, and Lin Mu had not yet realized the most important point, but instead started reading the comments section. There are more than 1 million likes and 200,000 comments, most of which are praise and envy. After reading the comments section with great interest for a long time, Lin Mu suddenly realized. He became famous, and this video was posted to show his affection. Oh my goodness, how much love value does this require? Thinking of this, Lin Mu hurriedly opened the attribute panel. Love value, 10,000 love value has reached the upper limit and cannot be increased. Please upgrade the system. Looking at this overflowing love, Lin Mu was ecstatic. I didn't expect that the video he posted yesterday to take advantage of the popularity would bring him such a terrifying amount of love value, directly maxing out his love value. Unfortunately, the system limit is 10,000, otherwise, the love value would be even higher now. Lin Mu felt a little regretful. However, people should know how to be content. It is already a surprise to fill up the love value in one night. System, start upgrading. Without hesitation, Lin Mu directly chose to upgrade the system. He had been waiting for this moment for a long time. After the previous upgrade, he now fully understands the benefits that system upgrades can bring. The last system upgrade gave him a big surprise, and he believed that there would be even more benefits after this upgrade. The system has started upgrading. The system will be maintained during the upgrade process. This process will last for a few days. Please be patient. Lin Mu was a little surprised. The last time the system was upgraded, it was fixed quickly, but this time it needs maintenance. Does this mean that there will be many new features in this update? Lin Mu was a little confused. He tried it and in an instant, the divine hammer appeared in his hand. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the abilities the system gave him did not disappear. The system maintenance had no effect on him except that he could not view the attribute panel and accumulate love points. In that case, let's update the system. I hope this update will bring him some surprises. After packing up, Lin Mu went out. Although there is no daily task today, he did not forget. He made an appointment with the girl yesterday to run 5 kilometers together in the morning. After meeting, the two went to have breakfast together. Lu Bingxing was very excited along the way. Moo. Our account has 1 million followers. That's amazing. Lin Mu smiled and said, yes, we are also big internet celebrities now. Yeah, so happy. Mumu, to celebrate our 1 million fans, how about having something delicious today? For example? 2 eggs for breakfast. Okay. Chapter 63 The Eve of the Sports Day. After breakfast, Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing started a new day. After a 5-kilometer morning run, the girl was panting and sweating profusely, but she still persevered. I have classes during the day and then another 5-kilometer training after dinner in the evening. Although just a few days is not enough for the body to adapt to high-intensity running, it will always make the muscles more resistant, so neither of them relaxed. The system was under maintenance, and Lin Mu no longer had daily tasks, so he felt a little free. After completing the evening training, the two started a live broadcast. For Lu Bingxiang, live streaming every day seems to have become a habit, and now she has gradually adapted to it. Of course, the main reason is that the live broadcast is with Lin Mu, and the process is not boring. Lin Mu is in the same boat. After such a long time, live streaming seems to have become a habit. Even if there are no daily tasks, he still has to start it. Just think of it as accumulating fans and laying the foundation for increasing the love value after the system upgrades. In just one day, the number of their fans increased by another 200,000. This rate of increase can be said to be quite terrifying. This is all thanks to the video of the two of them that was on the hot list of a certain audio platform last night. Compared to this time yesterday, the number of their fans has more than doubled. As a result, the number of people watching the live broadcast tonight hit a new high, with the peak reaching an exaggerated 50,000. I received so many gifts throughout the night that I was overwhelmed. After deducting the platform's commission, I made a total of 60,000 yuan. This income is quite terrifying, but neither of them cares much about money. To them, making more money is far less important than having more fans. The system will still be under maintenance for the next few days. Lin Mu was not in a hurry. Without the daily tasks, he felt much more relaxed mentally. He would take the girl for a run in the morning, go to classes during the day, shoot videos in the afternoon, do some training in the evening, and do some live broadcasts. He spent the whole day with the girl and was quite happy. The day before the sports meet started, the two did a running test. Lin Mu timed it and Lu Bingxiang ran the 800 meters. Because it was just a test, in order not to affect her performance the next day, the girl did not try her best. 2 minutes and 35 seconds, not bad. Lin Mu praised. I have to say, a genius is a genius. Lu Bingxiang is also very talented in sports. After only a few days of training, she can already run to 2 minutes and 35 seconds. This result is already quite good for a girl who has not received any training before. This was when she didn't run at full speed. If she had tried her best, it would not be difficult for her to run under 2:30. Lu Bingxiang was very pleased to be praised by Lin Mu and was extremely happy. However, the girl was not very satisfied with her results. It's only 2 minutes 35. Some of the girls in the sports school can run under 2 minutes 10 seconds. I'm far behind them. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You've only practiced for a few days, and you're already great. Hee, am I great? Of course, good boy is the best. Yeah. The sports meet is tomorrow, so let's stop here for today and go back to have a good rest. We'll try our best tomorrow, and maybe we can even win a prize. Okay. The next day, the sports meet began. There are many events in the sports meet, so it will last from morning to night. The men's and women's doubles relay race that Lin Mu and his team signed up for is in the afternoon, so there is no rush. However, out of habit, they still got up early. That morning, Lin Mu went out with Zhang Chen and the other two after a long absence. Lu Bingxiang also went out with Zhao Xian, Fang Yuan, and others. The 8 people gathered together again, but this time, it was to watch the sports meeting and have breakfast together. After their last dinner together, Li Wei and Fang Yuan got along very well. They often chatted and played games together, and occasionally went out together. Although they were not yet together, in the eyes of others, they were no different from a couple. In this sports meet, Li Wei and Fang Yuan not only signed up for the 5-kilometer long-distance race respectively, but also participated in the men's and women's doubles relay race together. How's your practice going? Lin Mu asked casually while eating. Fang Yuan sighed and said, don't even mention it. This guy can't even run 1,000 meters in under 3 minutes. Forget about winning any prizes. As long as he doesn't embarrass himself, that's all that matters. Li Wei chuckled twice. The important thing is to participate. You still say that? Look at Lin Mu, he has such a great figure, and you are like a skinny bamboo pole. Can you learn from him? Fang Yuan muttered. Li Wei looked aggrieved and grumbled quietly, he has such abnormal talent, how can I compare with him? The way they were bickering, they looked like a couple. On the side, Zhang Chen sighed. These past few days, Yuan has been dragging Li Wei out for a run, leaving me alone in the dorm. Even now, I can barely finish a 5-kilometer run. And, worst of all, I'm still alone. At least you each have a companion. Lu Meng sighed, I'm not alone, but there's nothing I can do. Who told me to sign up for badminton? Yang Ling, who was sitting opposite, suddenly raised her head and asked blankly, you signed up for badminton too? Yes, you too? Lu Meng asked in surprise. Yan Ling nodded and looked Lu Meng up and down. I can't believe you look so clumsy, but you can actually play badminton? Who are you looking down on? I'm a good fighter. Lu Meng protested. Yan Ling laughed and said, I don't believe it. Let's practice it later. Just practice, practice. So, Lu Meng also found a partner, and Zhang Chen was dumbfounded. They all have partners, what should I do? He looked at Zhao Xian who was eating silently opposite him, and his heart skipped a beat. Forget it, he can't afford to offend this woman. During the meal, everyone was excitedly talking about today's sports meeting, except Zhao Xian. She didn't sign up for anything for this sports meet. As for why they came to watch, maybe it was because Lin Mu participated. She hadn't seen Lin Mu since the last singing competition, and only occasionally saw the Douyin videos he and Lu Bingxing posted. The more she paid attention, the more she realized how outstanding Lin Mu was. The boy who had previously blocked her way to a blind date gradually became someone she could not reach. Recently, Lin Mu often appeared in her mind. What would she do if Lin Mu came to ask her for a blind date again? She doesn't know. Some things, once missed, are missed forever. After dinner, everyone went to the playground. Chapter 64 The game begins. By the time they arrived at the playground, the sports meet had already begun. There were many students on the playground. In addition to the students participating in the competition, there were also a large number of spectators and a group of cheerleading girls dressed in youthful and beautiful clothes. Zhang Chen drooled as he looked at the short skirt and white legs. These legs are so white. Indeed. Li Wei nodded, but was slapped on the back of the head by Fong Yuan. You are indeed a ghost. Lu Bingxing looked at Lin Mu with a smile, only to see Lin Mu looking straight ahead with a serious expression. Nothing for you. Lu Bingxing snorted and laughed, you are sensible. Besides, you are not as good as me in the first place. Zhang Chen came back to his senses and sighed, I was wondering why there were so many onlookers on the playground. Turns out they all had a purpose. Cheerleaders, YYDS. The event currently being conducted is the men's 1,000 meters. The boy running first has dark skin and a well-proportioned and strong body. It is obvious that he is a sports student. The final result came out, he ran 2 minutes and 28 seconds. This result is quite impressive. Moreover, judging from his appearance, he ran the 1,000 meters very easily, and it was obvious that he did not try his best. Boss, this person has signed up for the men's and women's doubles relay race. Seeing Lin Mu paying attention to him, Zhang Chen spoke. Oh? Zhang Chen explained, his name is Wang Hu. He's a well-known runner in our school. He was specially recruited because of his running skills. However, he's not the best. His girlfriend is even better. She broke the school record for the women's 800-meter race right after she joined the school, and she keeps breaking her own record. Lin Mu was a little surprised, so, in this men's and women's doubles relay race, they are in the same team? Zhang Chen nodded. Yes, boss. So, if you want to win this competition, it's probably going to be very difficult. These two together are simply invincible. Last night, many people on the campus forum were saying that they were the undisputed champions of this men's and women's doubles relay race. Lin Mu nodded and said, these two are indeed amazing, but I'm not going to compete with them for first place. If the gap with the first place is not that big, Lin Mu doesn't mind running hard for a while and taking first place. But according to the current situation, Lu Bingxing would need about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to complete the race, which means that Lin Mu would have to run at least under 2 minutes and 10 seconds to beat the two-person team. However, 2 minutes and 10 seconds was too exaggerated, and the world record was only about that. Lin Mu was not going to expose his extraordinary talent just to participate in the sports meet. To be precise, he was unwilling to expose himself until Lin Mu became strong enough. So, the main theme of today's sports meeting is 4 words. Participation is important. The men's and women's doubles relay race is in the afternoon. In the morning, I just wander around and watch others compete. Among the few people, Li Wei and Zhang Chen were the first to participate in the competition. They signed up for the men's 5,000-meter long-distance race. I have to say that a few days of exercise did have some effect. At least the two of them finished the whole course. Although they were at the end, at least they finished the race. After finishing the race, the two men collapsed on the ground like dead dogs, gasping for breath. I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired. Kill me. Fong Yuan pulled Li Wei up. Get up. You can't lie down right after running. You'll be exhausted if you lie down for any longer. You've already run this afternoon. Li Wei had no choice but to stand up despite his weak legs. Zhang Chen, standing aside, wanted to cry but had no tears. There was not even anyone to help him. Well, he has nothing to do in the afternoon, so he can just lie down and play badly. Next was the women's 5,000-meter race. Fong Yuan ran very easily and didn't look stressed at all. However, she didn't win any award. By the time the badminton match started, it was almost noon. In both the men's and women's events, Lu Meng and Yang Ling both reached the semifinals, but both fell in the semifinals. After the performance, the two chatted as they walked. That's a good fight. You're not bad either. Is there any chance to play ball together? Okay. The morning sports meeting ended like this, and in the afternoon, the group came to the playground again. There are many more people eating melons in the afternoon than in the morning. One reason is the living habits of contemporary college students. Many people like to sleep in the early morning and get up at noon when they are on vacation. The other reason is that there is a men's and women's doubles relay race in the afternoon. It is called a relay race, but it is more appropriate to call it a couples race because most of the participants are couples. Many people were curious about this competition, which was organized by the school for the first time. I heard that there are a lot of people signing up. The competition doesn't look very formal, but fortunately it is interesting, and the spectators are all looking forward to something interesting happening in the competition. Under the attention of the crowd, the competition officially began. Because there are many people participating in the competition, they are divided into 12 groups, each with 6 pairs of men and women, and compete in batches. The content of the competition is that the girls run first, and the boys wait in advance at 800 meters. After the girls run there, they hand over the baton, and the boys run another 1,000 meters. Li Wei and Fong Yuan were in the first group, while Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were assigned to the third group. Let's go! Fong Yuan pulled Li Wei and greeted everyone. Come on! When the first group of races started, Fong Yuan took the lead at the beginning with great momentum, but she lost her momentum halfway through the race and was overtaken by 2 girls who practiced sports. When the baton was passed to Li Wei, they were in third place. Li Wei ran forward with all his might, but because he had already run 5,000 meters in the morning and his physical condition was not good, he was overtaken one by one even though he tried his best. In the end, out of a group of 6, the two finished fifth. After it was over, Fong Yuan covered her forehead with her hands and sighed, "What a shame." Li Wei was dissatisfied and muttered, "Isn't it good? I'm not at the bottom." Fong Yuan rolled her eyes at him unhappily. "How dare you say that? The average weight of the 2 people in the last group was 200 pounds. You're comparing yourself to them? They're inspiring, but what do you call that? Start." "Then I have tried my best." Li Wei looked aggrieved. "Your physical condition is too poor. From now on, we must go jogging together every morning. Don't be lazy. This is for your health. Do you hear me?" Fong Yuan said seriously. Seeing Fong Yuan's serious expression, Li Wei nodded helplessly. "No. Well, that's more like it." Soon, the second group's competition ended and it was Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng's turn. "Come on, boss. Come on, Bingsheng." In the audience, many students saw Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng, including many of their fans, who cheered and congratulated them. For a while, the playground was filled with cheers. Wang Hu's face was stiff. They were obviously the most powerful contenders for the championship, but the audience only cheered for Lin Mu, which made him feel embarrassed. However, he doesn't care much about these. In sports competitions, strength speaks for itself, and his goal today is to win. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng, the famous academic couple, don't seem to be good at sports. It's not difficult to beat them, and when the time comes, the cheers will naturally belong to you. The race began. Lu Bingsheng held the baton and ran forward with all her might using the posture Lin Mu taught her, steadily maintaining second place. However, at the first bend after she ran 200 meters, something strange happened. Chapter 65 Lin Mu, First. On the runway, Lu Bingsheng looked at the figure in front of him, took a deep breath, and looked determined. The first bend is where she has the best chance of overtaking her opponent. Now, the distance between her and the first place is not too far. As long as she speeds up now, there is a high probability that she will overtake the opponent. Although there is still a possibility that she will be caught up by the other party later, if she wants to fight, now is her only chance. Once she is left behind by the first one here, she will have no chance. Adjusting his breathing, Lu Bingsheng began to speed up according to Lin Mu's teachings. Seeing the figure getting closer and closer, Lu Bingsheng ran faster and faster. The girl who came in first also noticed it. Seeing Lu Bingsheng trying so hard, she became nervous and subconsciously increased her speed. Seeing that she had distanced herself from the other party again, Lu Bingsheng couldn't help but feel anxious. In a moment of distraction, she tripped over herself. Bang! Lu Bingsheng fell heavily to the ground and couldn't help but cry out in pain. Her right knee was swollen and bleeding from the fall. The onlookers were in an uproar. School beauty Lu fell down. What should we do? Should the game continue? The competition continued, and the third place quickly surpassed Lu Bingsheng to become the second place, and the first place was far ahead. Zhang Chen and his companions were extremely anxious. My sister-in-law fell down, what should I do? Look, the boss is moving. Damn, the boss is running so fast. But, we're still playing. Boss is running backwards, isn't that a foul? Sister-in-law has already fallen down, how can the eldest brother care so much? It must be rushed to the infirmary first. The moment Lin Mu noticed Lu Bingsheng fall to the ground, his face changed and he became extremely nervous and ran towards her. The speed left Wang Hu, who was standing by, stunned. How come this guy runs so fast? Before Lin Mu arrived, Lu Bingsheng stood up with difficulty, gritting her teeth because of the pain in her knees. Her eyes were determined and she started to run slowly. The fourth and fifth surpassed her. At this moment, Lu Bingsheng became the last one. This scene caused an uproar in the audience. School beauty Lu stood up. She didn't give up. Wow, I'm so touched. Even though he was injured, he still insisted on finishing the run. Come on, Bingsheng. Come on. With everyone's attention focused on him, Lu Bingsheng had a determined look in his eyes. He endured the pain in his knees and slowly ran forward. Finally, Lin Mu arrived. Looking at the girl's knee injury, he felt extremely distressed. Don't run. Come, I'll carry you to the infirmary. Lu Bingsheng shook his head and said firmly, I want to finish the race. Your legs are broken like this. Be obedient and don't run. Lin Mu said anxiously. Lu Bingsheng shook his head and refused, then resolutely ran on the track. This scene made Lin Mu anxious and helpless. He gritted his teeth, stood in front of Lu Bingsheng, and forcibly carried her on his back. Ah! Mumu, what are you doing? Put me down. Lu Bingsheng patted Lin Mu's shoulder and said anxiously. It's still a race, I want to finish the race. Lin Mu said seriously, you can't run away. If you want to run, I will carry you on my back. After saying that, he started running seriously. Lu Bingsheng was stunned, and lay quietly on Lin Mu's shoulder, no longer clamoring to run away. On the side, the audience exclaimed. Fuck, can you play like this? True double run. Ah. They're showing affection even when they're running. I can't stand it. So romantic, whoa. By the way, didn't you guys notice that Lin Mu ran very fast? Under the gaze of the audience, Lin Mu ran faster and faster. Although he was carrying Lu Bingsheng on his back, he ran like a normal person, running faster and faster. After a while, he surpassed the fourth and fifth. Fuck, how come Lin Mu runs so fast? Although I was competing with a few girls, they all ran pretty fast. What's more, Lin Mu was carrying someone on his back. I'm impressed by this physique. Come on, Lin Mu, go. The audience was extremely impressed and felt like they were watching a campus idol drama. Almost everyone was cheering for Lin Mu. Lin Mu didn't care about these. He just wanted to run faster and faster, finish the course, and then send Lu Bingsheng to the infirmary. At this moment, Wang Hu stared blankly at Lin Mu, who was running wildly with someone on his back. Is this guy still human? Others may not know, but as a top sports student, he knows clearly that Lin Mu's speed at this moment is terrifying. Even if he wasn't carrying anyone, he definitely couldn't run so fast. Although his teammates were about to pass the baton to him and Lin Mu was still far away from him, he was very nervous at the moment. The moment he took the baton, Wang Hu rushed out. At this moment, there was still a distance of about 200 meters between him and Lin Mu. If he was caught up, it would be a disgrace. Carrying Lu Bingxing on his back, Lin Mu ran all the way and even surpassed the second person. At this time, the audience also realized that something was wrong. I say, is Lin Mu running too fast? This speed is at the level of a professional athlete, right? And he's carrying someone on his back. Is it because Lu Bingxing is too light? Who cares? Just be awesome and that's it. Lin Mu Chong. Surpass Wang Hu and take first place. Come on, Lin Mu. Come on, Bing Sheng. All the students in the audience were cheering for Lin Mu. Looking at Lin Mu getting closer and closer to him, Wang Hu felt extremely nervous. At this moment, he no longer cared about conserving his energy and ran as fast as he could. It would be so embarrassing if we were caught up. However, even though Wang Hu tried his best, the distance between him and Lin Mu was getting closer and closer. 50 meters, 20 meters, 10 meters. Lin Mu surpassed Wang Hu. The whole audience cheered and the atmosphere was extremely warm. Lin Mu is awesome. He's amazing. Holy crap, that's awesome. How did he do that? He ran so fast while carrying someone on his back. I declare that first place belongs to the academic couple. Wang Hu was stunned for a moment, his eyes slightly dull. How is that possible? Is this guy really a human? He swore that even a professional athlete would never be able to carry someone on his back and overtake him with such a huge distance gap. Seeing Lin Mu getting farther and farther away from him, Wang Hu felt a little desperate. This is unscientific. How can he still have the strength? Due to the sprint just now, he now has little physical strength left. In contrast, Lin Mu seems to be fine and is even running faster and faster. Wang Hu was very desperate, but he was still running forward with all his might. I've already been surpassed by others, so I can't be left too far behind, right? Lin Mu was far ahead, and the gap between him and Wang Hu was getting bigger and bigger. Amid the cheers of the audience, Lin Mu crossed the finish line holding Lu Bingsheng. Lin Mu is awesome. Ah, my girly heart, Lin Mu is so handsome. How romantic. Zheng Chen and the others were also stunned. By the way, did the boss take first place? If the eldest sister-in-law hadn't fallen, the eldest brother would have missed out on first place. Unfortunately, the eldest brother was holding the eldest sister-in-law while running, which was a foul. Too strong, really awesome. Chapter 66 The Uncrowned King. About 10 seconds later, Wang Hu reached the finish line panting and almost collapsed to the ground. Fortunately, his teammates supported him and he did not make a fool of himself. Wang Hu swore that this was the most difficult 1,000-meter run he had ever had. At this time, Lin Mu had already left the scene and carried Lu Bingxing to the infirmary. A minute later, the last person also ran over and the game ended. At this time, the announcement came. Due to a foul committed by Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing's team, the results have been cancelled. The first place winners in the third group are Wang Hu and Li Luyao. Congratulations to them both for successfully advancing. The results are out, and Wang Hu is first. However, the whole audience was cheering for Lin Mu. Everyone knew that Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were the real number one, the uncrowned king. Wang Hu gave a bitter smile. It would have been better for him not to get the first place. It would have been fine if he had been awarded the second place, but he still got the first place. This time, it was really embarrassing. However, he accepted his defeat today with a sincere heart. Lin Mu is really amazing. According to his level, he is a top-ranked athlete even in the world. It is not shameful to lose to him. In the infirmary, the school doctor was bandaging Lu Bingxing's wound. Lin Mu sat aside, panting. Even with his physique, running more than 1,000 meters with someone on his back would be exhausting, not to mention that he ran to the infirmary without stopping after finishing the run. Mumu, I'm sorry for holding you back. If it weren't for me, we would definitely be first. Lu Bingsheng sighed, a little unhappy. Originally, she wasn't that unhappy. You know, her opponents were the school's top sports duo. There was nothing shameful about losing to them. Getting second place was pretty good. Now, she knew that Lin Mu had the ability to take first place, which made her feel unhappy. If she hadn't fallen, Lin Mu would definitely have won first place. Lin Mu smiled, rubbed her little head, and said softly, "We are number one." Although we don't have medals, we didn't come here for medals, did we? In my heart, you are number one, and that's enough. Oh, yes, hee, Mumu, you are so awesome. You run so fast, I feel like you can even participate in the World Games. Lu Bingsheng became happy and said excitedly. Lin Mu smiled and said, you are quite impressive. You haven't exercised much before, but you are not far behind the first place. If you hadn't fallen, you might have caught up. Lu Bingsheng was very pleased with the praise. Really? Really, you're great. But next time this happens, don't fight so hard. You scared me to death just now. Got it. I'll pay attention next time. Lu Bingsheng only suffered superficial injuries and no broken bones. After a simple bandage by the school doctor, he was fine. However, at Lin Mu's insistence, Lu Bingsheng did not get out of bed and walk, but was carried back to the dormitory by Lin Mu. Along the way, passers-by looked at him sideways. After sending Lu Bingsheng back to the dormitory, Lin Mu also returned to the dormitory. Just as he left the infirmary, he received a system prompt. The system upgrade was successful and is waiting for him to start it. Because he didn't know what changes would come after the system upgrade, Lin Mu chose not to turn on the system for the time being, but planned to wait until he returned to the dormitory to turn on the system. I had just returned to the dormitory when I heard Zhang Chen's excited voice. Boss, you're awesome. Lin Mu was speechless for a while. He had heard this sentence so many times during this period that his ears were calloused. I say, is this the extent of your vocabulary? You can't say anything else besides awesome? Hey, I don't know how to describe you other than awesome. Zhang Chen and the other two were very excited. They were all present when Lin Mu ran with Lu Bingsheng on his back. No one expected that under such circumstances, Lin Mu could actually turn the tide, surpass everyone and take first place. It's a pity, boss. After you left, the results came out. Wan Hu and his friends were ranked first, and you and your sister-in-law were disqualified. Lu Meng explained with a look of regret. Li Wei was indignant. If you ask me, the first place should be given to the boss. Anyone with a discerning eye can see who is number one. Lin Mu shook his head. Rules are rules. We broke the rules, and there's nothing wrong with them being first. After chatting with the three people for a while, Lin Mu returned to his seat and pulled the curtain. He was ready to open the system again, but this time, he didn't know what surprise the system would give him. Turn on the system. System upgrade successful, starting the system for the host. Ding. System activated successfully. In an instant, Lin Mu felt a coolness floating among the bones throughout his body, and finally gathered in his brain. After a few breaths, it disappeared. At this moment, Lin Mu felt that his head was clear and his eyes were bright, and he felt like a completely different person. He clenched his fists and felt much stronger. After the system upgrade, it seemed that there were great changes to him. System, open the properties panel. Host, Lin Mu. Age, 18. Physique, 200. Note, 200 is the human limit. Charm, 200. Intelligence, 200. Skills, singing, instrumental proficiency, mathematics, blacksmithing, cooking, swimming, shooting, physics, sanda, rap, basketball, treasure hunting. Props, fire of civilization, harmonica, dumbbells, golden body technique. Consumables, relics. Partner, Lu Bingsheng. Main mission, become a star, reach fame 500. System level, 3 upgrading to the next level requires 10,000 fame. Fame, 263. Tip, the host can participate in a normal lottery once a day and a god-level lottery once a week. Looking at the attribute panel, Lin Mu was a little surprised. This system upgrade is completely different from the last one, with huge changes. If the last system upgrade was to replace the iPhone 13 with iPhone 13 Pro, then this time it is from iPhone 13 Pro to iPhone 14. Chapter 67 Golden Body. Looking at the attribute panel, Lin Mu began to study it. The first thing to be affected was his own attribute points, whether it was physique, charm, or intelligence, they were all directly increased to 200. Lin Mu's physical condition has now reached the limit of human beings in this world. If there is someone in the world who is better than Lin Mu in any aspect, that person must be a god. In addition to the attributes reaching the human limit, other parts of the system are also very different from before. First of all, the daily tasks have been removed. This may be because Lin Mu's attribute values have reached the maximum value. In addition, now even if you don't complete the daily tasks, you can still draw a lottery every day, and there will be an additional God-level lottery per week. The removal of daily tasks has little impact on Lin Mu. He no longer needs to rely on daily tasks to improve his attributes. The section on love value is gone and replaced by fame. Whether it is the main task or the requirements for system upgrades, they all remind Lin Mu that in the next stage, he will become a top star. Why is it the top stream? Because the next system upgrade requires 10,000 fame. This number is quite terrifying. Lin Mu guessed that his fame was related to the number of his fans. He now has a fame of 263, and his and Lu Bingxing's Douyin accounts have more than 3 million followers. Excluding zombie fans and Lu Bingxing's personal fans, Lin Mu has almost 2 million fans, which just matches his fame. All in all, 10,000 fans can bring Lin Mu 1 point of fame. In other words, if he wants to upgrade the system again, he needs to have 100 million fans. What a terrifying number. Even if the system does not require so many people to be his fans, according to estimates, at least so many people need to know Lin Mu and know of his existence. 100 million people must at least be world-class stars. If he can meet the system's requirements, he will leave a significant mark in human history and may even be included in textbooks. Looking at this terrifying amount of tasks, Lin Mu felt a little bit of a toothache. If you want to upgrade the system again, you'll have to save up until the end of time. However, through this system upgrade, Lin Mu seemed to vaguely sense something. The system seemed to be intentionally guiding him in a certain direction. He didn't know the specific reason. System, aren't you the perfect marriage system? Why do you need fame? Lin Mu was a little confused. Does fame have anything to do with whether a marriage is perfect? Only a perfect man is worthy of a perfect woman and a perfect marriage. Lin Mu was silent. This sentence from the system contains a lot of information. So, even now, in the eyes of the system, he is still not worthy of Lu Bingxing? Could it be that Lu Bingxing also had a system? But apart from being prettier, smarter, having a better personality, and having a better family background, she seemed no different from an ordinary girl. Well, Lu Bingxing is indeed perfect, but if these can be considered perfect, Lin Mu believes that even if he cannot meet the requirements of perfection, he will definitely not be too far off. He was a little confused. According to the system, he still has a long way to go before becoming a perfect man. But now, he has almost reached the limits of human beings in all aspects. What else does he need to do to be considered perfect? Although he didn't quite understand, Lin Mu probably knew it. I still have a long way to go. My next goal is to become a star and gain fame. As for when I can have 100 million fans, it really depends on God's will. After sorting these out, Lin Mu turned his attention to the last change after the system update: consumables. Previously, the system did not have this section, and the relics were directly classified as props and could not be used directly. But now, it seems to be usable. Relics, after use, the host will become a golden body. Without hesitation, Lin Mu chose to use it. The next moment, a golden light appeared, poured into Lin Mu's brow, and wandered within his body. A faint golden light appeared behind the curtain. The three people in the dormitory noticed this. Lu Meng was stunned and asked, "What is the boss doing? Why is there such a big commotion?" Zhang Chen curled his lips and said, "What else can I do? A man can tell at a glance." Lu Meng was even more confused. What the hell? How come all men know about this? Do you know what the boss is doing? Zhang Chen snorted twice and said mysteriously, "Let me ask you, what color is the light coming out of the curtain, boss?" "Gold." "Wrong. It's yellow." "What does yellow represent?" Zhang Chen asked seriously. Lu Meng blinked and said blankly, "You mean, the boss is looking at that thing?" "Bingo." Zhang Chen snapped his fingers and whispered, "Don't bother the boss. We're all men, and we all have this need. It's understandable." "Oh. That makes sense." Lu Meng agreed. Suddenly, Lin Mu pulled open the curtain and said in a frown, "What are you guys mumbling about? The dormitory is so small and the two of them are making quite loud noises, how could Lin Mu not hear it?" Lu Meng quickly shook his head. No, let's just chat." Zhang Chen muttered, "Boss, look at that thing, isn't anyone wearing headphones?" Lin Mu's mouth twitched slightly, and he cursed, "I think you look like that, what am I looking at?" I understand. Don't be embarrassed, boss. We are all men." Zhang Chen had an expression that said, "I understand." Lin Mu was a little helpless, he really didn't watch it. The key point is that he can't explain it. He can't say that the golden light came from his body. Although Zhang Chen caused him a small incident, it was not a big problem. Lin Mu was in a very happy mood now. He just tried it, and the butterfly knife he used to open packages couldn't pierce his skin. Even if you scratch it hard, it will only leave a white mark and will not penetrate at all. Moreover, after using the relic, his physical fitness increased by a full 100 points, directly surpassing the limit of the human body. Now, his physical fitness is no longer that of a human. Not only is he invulnerable to swords and guns, but his physical fitness is also a full 100 points higher than the human limit. This means that Lin Mu's speed, strength, metabolism, and even lifespan are 2 to 3 times that of an ordinary person. A true Superman. The relic is a great achievement. No, the treasure hunting technique is a great achievement. It seems that whenever I have the chance, I have to go to famous mountains and rivers for a stroll. Lin Mu muttered. The Saraira was obtained from a temple. Lin Mu was not sure whether it belonged to this world, but since the Saraira could be found in a temple, maybe he could find the elixir in a Taoist temple? Of course, we have to wait until there is an opportunity. At present, Lin Mu's more important task is to complete the main task. The main task requires him to become a star and have a fame of 500. If you rely solely on yourself, the general way is to first participate in a talent show, then stand out and be noticed by an entertainment company, sit on the bench for a while and wait for an opportunity to perform, and maybe you can become a star. But this obviously does not conform to Lin Mu's pursuit. Given his own conditions, there is no need for him to go that way. Lin Mu has no idea how to become a star. However, it will not take long to complete the main storyline. He is not idle now. He can accumulate fame by shooting videos and broadcasting live every day. Without much hesitation, Lin Mu asked Zhang Chen for photos of him and Lu Bingxing attending the sports meet today and started editing the video. Chapter 68, Fame Brings Troubles. Fuck, he can run so fast while holding a person, this guy is amazing. How romantic. I really envy this girl. It must be fake. The performance he achieved while carrying a person is comparable to that of a first-class athlete. It's obviously fake. I'm from this school, it's true. This couple is also a Douyin blogger, their names are Lin Mu and Bing Shang. I just watched their video and was shocked. These two are singers, and they're both top students. That girl even won a math award. Isn't this obvious? It's all hype. How could someone be so perfect, proficient in singing, studying, and sports? How is that even possible? It's just hype. Maybe this video we're watching is deliberately hyped up. I also think it's hype. Is there anyone who can expose this couple's true identity? While having lunch at noon, Lin Mu was reading the comment section of a certain audio app with great interest. The video of the two participating in the sports meet was posted by a classmate at school, and it became a huge hit online and became a hot topic, instantly giving Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing's Douyin accounts hundreds of thousands of followers. Although some people say they are hype, Lin Mu doesn't care. It's enough for his fame to rise. He himself knows whether it is hype or not. Fans who believe it will naturally believe it, and those who don't believe it will never believe it. There is no need for him to make any special explanation for it. Without daily tasks, Lin Mu's daily life is now very relaxed. Apart from shooting videos, he spends time with the girl. Occasionally, he wants to live broadcast and sing songs and chat with fans. In this way, Lin Mu spent a few days comfortably. That day, the two of them started a live broadcast on the playground as usual. Today's live broadcast room is different from usual ones. On normal days, there are only 50,000 to 60,000 people watching at the same time, but today it has reached 100,000 for the first time. However, there were a lot of negative comments in the live broadcast room today. Is this the couple that was hyped? Looking at the guy's face, I wonder how many times he's had plastic surgery? This woman too, you can tell she's had plastic surgery. What do you mean by a couple of top academics? If they were really top academics, why didn't they go to Peking University or Tsinghua University? Imperial University of Science and Technology also has top academics? This guy is okay, but this woman is even more outrageous. I heard she was recommended for admission. Who knows if she had some connections? You're a hype man, you're pretending to be serious. You're just a singer, right? Why are you doing all this nonsense? You're such a great runner and you're good at math. Are you really that awesome? Why are you still live streaming? Isn't there something wrong with you guys? You're so jealous of this? Forget about saying it's not hype. Even if it is hype, does it have anything to do with you? That's right, a group of people who came from nowhere are stirring up trouble here. I'm from the same school as them. I know best if these two are hyping things up. Stop trying to stir up trouble. The live broadcast room was filled with comments, with many people saying that Lin Mu was hyping them up. Although there were also many fans defending them, they were still outnumbered by the other side. The live broadcast room was filled with curses. Lu Bingxing frowned slightly when she saw this, and Lin Mu was also in a bad mood. Sorry everyone, today's live broadcast ends here. After saying that, he prepared to turn off the live broadcast. You hype dog, you're feeling guilty. Why don't you prove your athletic talent to us? Don't run away. I haven't scolded you enough yet. You two are deceiving the audience like this. Aren't you going to give me an explanation? Lin Mu did not refute and silently turned off the live broadcast. The two looked at each other, and Lu Bingxing's chest was shaking with anger. I'm so angry. Where did these people come from? Lin Mu frowned and shook his head. I don't know. There were comments like this a few days ago, but not so many. What's going on today? When you are famous, you are prone to gossip. There are all kinds of birds in the forest. The two have millions of fans and have been on the hot search twice. It is normal to have black fans and negative comments, but it is indeed abnormal to have so many black fans suddenly appearing like today. Lu Bingsheng looked aggrieved. They actually accused us of hype. And they even said we had plastic surgery. That's too much. Lin Mu comforted him, don't pay attention to them. They are just jealous. Don't let them ruin your mood. Aha! After turning off the live broadcast, it was getting late, so the two prepared to go back to the dormitory. Along the way, Lin Mu was wondering what was going on. Although they don't care whether the live broadcast makes money or not, encountering such a thing is indeed a headache. Firstly, it affects their mood, and secondly, it affects Lin Mu's fame. At present, posting videos and live streaming is the only way for Lin Mu to gain fame. He can't give up live streaming because of this kind of thing. Right now, we have to find the source of the problem first and then find a way to solve it. Back in the dormitory, Zhang Chen started shouting. Boss, look at this. This guy really makes me mad. Lin Mu walked over and Zhang Chen played a video for him. The video was posted by a short video blogger named Lily Fights Fakes, with the caption "The sudden popularity of the college couple, is it hype or real talent behind it?" The video was just released today and it has received 1 million likes. The content of the video is about Lin Mu. In the video, a thin young man wearing glasses seriously gave examples of the current hype model of internet celebrities and the internet celebrities who became popular because of this model. After giving the examples, he mentioned Lin Mu. I'm sure everyone knows that there's been a recent viral account featuring couples. The theme of their content is all about two people singing together. But, a few days ago, they suddenly became an internet sensation. First, they participated in a college math competition together, one taking first place and the other second. They were known as the academic couple. Then, they participated in some sports meet together. The woman fell, and the man held her and ran 1,600 meters in a little over 3 minutes. Everyone, this sounds like a very romantic story. Hey, a couple, both are academic geniuses, good looking, good at singing, good at sports, good at everything, right? But, are there really such perfect people in the world? Lily's answer is yes. Why do I say that? Because I looked up their information. The guy was just an ordinary high school student before he went to college. Here's a photo of him from high school. This is his high school graduation photo. This is him. The boy in the photo is indeed Lin Mu. He is quite handsome and looks 90% like the current Lin Mu. However, both his skin and temperament are much better now. And this is him now, haha. Sorry, I usually don't laugh unless I can't help it. Well, here, I don't need to say anything, the plastic surgery is confirmed. Besides his appearance, I also found his college entrance examination scores. In the college entrance exam, his math score was 103. That's not bad, but here's the kicker, he placed second in the college math competition. Chapter 69 Lin Mu's Revenge. Some people may not understand the significance of this competition. Simply put, it's a battle between a group of mathematical geniuses. Anyone who can participate must have scored at least 140 on the Gaokao math exam. And that's just the entry-level score. If someone truly deserves second place in this competition, how could they only score 103 on the Gokao? It's simply unrealistic. Think about it, isn't that the truth? As for the boy at the sports meet who ran a time comparable to a professional athlete, that's easier to explain. Everyone knows about stimulants, right? Yes, that's the stuff. Anyone who exercises regularly can do the same if they take it. Having said that, I'm sure everyone has the answer. As for how that boy, despite clearly having no talent, managed to get second place in the competition, we have to mention that girl. TSK, this girl is even more extraordinary. She consistently ranked first in math competitions in high school. Normally, a genius like that would have been accepted to Peking University or Tsinghua University long ago. Why did she choose Imperial University of Science and Technology? Emperor University of Science and Technology is good, but it's not competitive at all compared to universities like Tsinghua University, Peking University, and Mafu University. So why did this girl choose Imperial University of Science and Technology instead of Tsinghua University or Peking University? Is it because she doesn't want to go? Of course there is a reason. It took me a long time to find this reason. To be honest, when I found out the truth, I was shocked. This girl is really not simple. Okay, that's all for today. Next time, we'll talk about the girl known as a beautiful academic genius. Is she really an academic genius? Is the popularity of this couple just hype? I'm Lilia, follow me and I'll show you the world. The video ended here. Lin Mu stood there in silence. Zhang Chen was filled with righteous indignation and angrily said, "This person has gone too far. This isn't anti-counterfeiting, this is pure cyberbullying. Whatever the reason behind this, what does it have to do with him?" Li Wei also looked angry and nodded in agreement. Lu Meng smacked his lips and said, "Although this guy's behavior is infuriating, I have to say that what he said seems to be true. If I didn't know the boss, I would probably believe him." "Lu Meng, which side are you from?" Lu Meng shrugged and said, "I'm just speaking the truth. This person's words are too sharp, and it's impossible to refute them. Boss, you're in trouble. Cyberbullying is terrible." Zhang Chen said, "Boss, I just had someone check. This guy is in the capital. He has a studio. Several of his video accounts specialize in this kind of stuff. The house he rents is right next to the studio." Lu Meng opened his mouth slightly and exclaimed, "Third brother, you're really capable. Isn't your family a business? How did you find out about this?" Zhang Chen waved his hand and said seriously, "Boss, do you want me to find someone to talk to him? If he continues to talk, the consequences will be serious." In today's society, the most terrifying thing is cyber violence. Some people don't care what the truth is at all. As long as they see that you are wrong, they will not hesitate to stand on the moral high ground and tap on the keyboard, turning words into swords. Lin Mu frowned and shook his head. "No, I'll find a way to handle it." Everyone looked at Lin Mu, who returned to his seat and closed the curtain, and the three of them looked at each other. "The boss seems angry." Lu Meng muttered. "Nonsense, you wouldn't be angry if it were you," Zhang Chen said unhappily. He looked at the curtain that Lin Mu had pulled up, feeling a little anxious. Based on his understanding of Lin Mu, he believed that Lin Mu would become a powerful figure with great connections in the future, but at the moment, he couldn't think of how Lin Mu would handle this matter. However, Lin Mu did not speak, and he could not interfere. At this moment, Lin Mu sat in the chair, silent. Now, he finally understood why there were suddenly so many negative news in the live broadcast room today. There is no doubt that everyone came here after watching this person's video. This person is a big blogger with tens of millions of fans. One of his videos has a great influence. The content of his previous videos is roughly the same, criticizing hot events and revealing ugly truths to attract fans. Just one video had a great impact on Lin Mu. Lin Mu felt that it was okay. The worst result would be losing some fans. He would spend some time posting a few food testimonials to prove himself. Once the heat passed, everything would be fine. If it only involves himself, Lin Mu may choose to ignore it or find a way to prove it to everyone. But at the end of that video, Lili said that the next video would be about Lu Bingsheng. I have to say that his words are very sharp. If he really picks on Lu Bingsheng, who knows what he will say? This touched Lin Mu's bottom line. It's okay to slander him, but it's not okay to slander Lu Bingsheng. Not knowing when he would post the next video, Lin Mu decided to shut him up in the simplest and most brutal way. Turning on the computer, Lin Mu's fingers danced as he started typing on the keyboard. 10 minutes later, a scream was heard in the dormitory. Oh shit, that person's Douyin account is gone. The finished product has been cancelled, and all the videos are gone. Is it true? Let me see. What the hell? What's going on? Zhang Chen and the other two exclaimed and looked at Lin Mu's closed curtain. Lu Meng swallowed and muttered, "Do you think it was the boss who did it?" He seemed to have said just now that he would handle it himself. Zhang Chen smacked his lips and said, "It's very likely." But, how did the boss do it? Li Wei was also shocked and whispered, "What do you think? Could the boss be a hacker?" Zhang Chen was stunned. Come to think of it, it seems that since a while ago, there has been a keyboard sound coming from boss, but now it's gone. If he really is the boss, he has too many skills. However, if the boss is also a hacker, it doesn't seem surprising. 2. Lin Mu walked out, his expression much more relaxed than before. Seeing the three of them looking at him, Lin Mu asked curiously, "What's wrong? Is there something on my face?" Zhang Chen exclaimed, "Boss, you're actually a hacker." That's awesome. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly. How did this guy know? He had only learned computer skills a few days ago and had never been exposed to them before. Boss, please teach me. Hackers are so cool. I want to learn too. Li Wei said excitedly with his eyes shining. Lin Mu blinked and said innocently, "I don't know what you are talking about." "I don't believe you," the three said in unison. Seeing that they didn't believe him, Lin Mu looked helpless. Believe it or not. After saying something casually, Lin Mu sat back down and pulled up the curtain. Although his Douyin account has been hacked, this is not the end. There was no way to guarantee that this guy wouldn't say anything nonsense next, so Lin Mu had to give him a slight warning. Looking at the surveillance images on the computer, Lin Mu was stunned. What's going on? Chapter 70. What is going on? Time goes back 10 minutes. In a high-end apartment somewhere in the imperial capital, a thin young man wearing glasses stared at the computer screen, becoming more and more satisfied the more he looked. In front of him was the background data of a certain audio account. This account named Lily Anti-Counterfeiting just released a video today and it has received tens of millions of views. Even for a big internet celebrity like him with millions of fans, this kind of traffic is rare. TSK, college students are great, this heat is amazing. Lily muttered to himself, his expression filled with pride. He simply collected some information, organized and inferred it, and then added some imaginative copywriting, and he was able to gain such a huge amount of traffic, which was largely due to his meticulous mind. Of course, it also has something to do with his team's hype operations, but Lily believes that it is ultimately because he is eloquent and speaks the truth. Is there a problem with telling the truth? No problem. As for what the audience thinks after watching it, it has nothing to do with him. He is only responsible for posting videos and then collecting money. As for public opinion and pressure, that is the business of the audience and the people he criticizes. What does it have to do with him, Lily? Lizzie was feeling very proud and was calculating how much money he could earn from today's video exposing the true identities of the academic couple. Suddenly, the computer screen went black. What the hell? What's going on? Lily was startled. But after a moment, the computer screen lit up again. Lily breathed a sigh of relief. I was shocked. Luckily, my computer didn't break down, otherwise the dozens of gigabytes of study materials on my hard drive would be gone. No, I have to back them up. These are the essence of my studies. Just as he was about to operate the computer, he found that the mouse and keyboard were not under his control. Before he could react, he saw the mouse clicking frantically, and several of his videos were deleted in a moment. No! Lily panicked, but quickly reacted. Someone hacked into his computer. After realizing what was happening, Lily immediately unplugged the computer's power cord, and then, still feeling uneasy, he unplugged the network cable as well. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief and sat down in the chair with gritted teeth. I don't know who you are, but you're done. I'll use every means at my disposal to find you, prosecute you, and make you spend the rest of your life in prison. Lily looked ferocious, just like a fighting dog. He was extremely distressed by the loss of several videos. You know, every video was carefully polished and money was spent on operation and promotion. Every video lost means less traffic, which means less money. Lily swore that he would never let the hacker behind the scenes have an easy time. However, when he was about to check his phone to calculate the losses, he exclaimed, "Where's my number? Why is my number gone?" I logged into another account to check, but there was nothing in the background. The video was completely deleted and even the account was cancelled. Lily slumped in the chair in a daze. On the changed screensaver of his mobile phone, the two big words "he" were extremely conspicuous, full of the ridicule of the instigator towards him. He was finished. In order to operate this account, he spent a lot of money and expended countless efforts to turn it into an account with tens of millions of followers. Now, it's suddenly gone. Aha! Lily stood up and smashed his phone to the ground like a madman, then started smashing his computer and tablet like a madman. It took a long time for him to calm down and he sat down in the chair, panting. Now that things have come to this, there's no point getting angry. What he should do is find the culprit and put him in jail. Then, try to appeal on TikTok to see if he can get his account back. If the video is lost, he can repost it, but if the account is lost, he almost has to start all over again. This loss is something he cannot afford. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Lily looked impatient. Who is it? If someone comes to his house at this time, no matter who it is, he will inevitably be scolded by him. The water meter reader. Lily frowned and stood up cursing. Are you fucking crazy? Where did I get the water meter? Come in here. If you can't find the water meter today, I'll have a fight with you. Coming here at this time, aren't you just asking for trouble? He opened the door, and the moment he opened it, a group of people in police uniforms rushed in and pinned him to the ground. Ah! What are you doing? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to sue you. I have the right to hire a lawyer to defend me. You can't do this. Lily was angry and lay on the ground, making loud noises. However, he did not dare to resist. He was not stupid. Resisting law enforcement was no different from seeking death. A sturdy young man showed his ID and said seriously, "Lily, after our investigation, you have committed the crimes of insult, false accusation, defamation, intentional damage to other people's property, and disclosure of Chinese secrets. You are under arrest. Please return and cooperate with our investigation." After a series of charges were brought out, Li Liren was stunned. He might have had some involvement in everything else, but what about leaking Chinese secrets? Lily has always been very smart. In order to maintain the longevity of his account, he never takes advantage of the traffic of major Chinese events, nor does he expose important figures. Just like the video today, he checked the boy's parents and found that they were just ordinary corporate employees. Although the girl's identity was not simple, her family just had a little money. How could she be related to China's secrets? Comrade, have you made a mistake? I am a patriotic and upright young man, and I have absolutely never done anything to harm China's interests. Lily said in panic. At this point, he was also panicking. Could it be that I have been framed? Please come back to the police station with us for investigation. You will know whether you have violated any laws then. Only then did Lily calm down and follow them out of the room. No one noticed that the camera of Xiao AI on the table was emitting a little red light. Lily was arrested? In the dormitory, Lin Mu, who watched the whole process, was a little confused. He was a little confused. Even if some of the content in Li Lifa's videos caused harm to others and constituted a crime, he shouldn't have been taken away like this, right? Among them, the leak of secrets is what Lin Mu cares about the most. What kind of secrets did he leak? Lin Mu was a little curious. His intuition told him that this matter was related to himself, or perhaps to Lu Bingsheng. Could it be that little girl did it? Lu Bingsheng's identity is there. If Lily asks her questions thoroughly, she might reveal some secrets. But Lily was just an ordinary internet celebrity. How could he possibly have the ability to find out Lu Bingsheng's identity? Besides, he hadn't even started talking about Lu Bingsheng yet. Lin Mu was a little confused, so he called the girl. Mumu, have you seen that guy's video? I saw it, what's wrong? Ah, I'm so pissed. He actually said that about you, and he's going to continue saying that about me. This is too much. Didn't his account get cancelled? All the videos were deleted. Do you know what happened? Lin Mu asked in a puzzled manner. Have no idea. The two chatted for a while, and then Lin Mu hung up the phone with a puzzled look on his face. It seems that Lu Bingsheng doesn't know what's going on either. If she didn't do it, then who did it? Could it be his uncle and aunt? Or perhaps, Li Li's arrest had nothing to do with them? What is going on? Chapter 71: The Angry Old Man. In a research institute at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Mr. Hu, the matter is resolved. The man has been arrested. We also found out that he has committed many crimes before, including defamation and cyberbullying that led to suicide twice. He deserves to be arrested. I estimate he will be sentenced to 5 years. A young man in a neat suit stood next to Hu Chang, reporting the situation. Hu Chang sneered, 5 years is too little. I think he should be sentenced to life imprisonment. 20 years is too light for leaking secrets. I think it's time to clean up the internet. How could someone like him find out a student's college entrance examination results? The young man smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Hu, please don't vent your anger on me. What you said is not our responsibility at all. Hu Chang's expression brightened a little, and he said, I see. This time, thanks to you guys, you acted quickly and blocked his video account first, so that guy didn't make a big mistake. If he had continued to talk, I wouldn't be the one to deal with this matter. The young man was stunned. Mr. Hu, we didn't block his account. Hu Chang raised his eyebrows. Didn't you do it? If they didn't do it, who else has the authority to do it? In China, only their department has this right. It wasn't them who did it, but someone from a certain audio company, or someone from Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing's side. Wait, could it be that Lin Mu did it himself? Hu Chang was stunned. If this was done by Lin Mu himself, it seemed very likely. He knew very well how evil that guy was. Under this premise, the existence of another hacker did not seem surprising. Even Lin Mu himself did not expect that in such a short period of time, several people guessed that he was the person behind the cancellation of Li Li's account. The young man shook his head. No, by the way, Mr. Hu, who is that young man? Why are even his college entrance examination results classified documents? Mr. Hu glanced at him and said, You know it's a secret, yet you still ask? Is that something you should be asking? The young man smiled awkwardly. Hu Chang waved his hand. Okay, now that the matter is resolved, you can go on with your work. Go back and say thank you to the old man for me, and tell him to come and have a drink with me when he's free. Okay, Mr. Hu. Goodbye, Mr. Hu. The young man ran out like the wind, and then heaved a sigh of relief. These old guys doing research are more difficult to deal with than the other. Dealing with them is more uncomfortable than confronting hackers. Just like Hu Chang, he clearly has no power, but he knows a group of bigwigs. The bigwigs are not willing to do things themselves, so the job falls on him. Shaking his head, the young man walked out. After returning, he still had to check how Li Li's account was cancelled. I heard that when they went to the scene, they found that all the electronic equipment in Li Li's home had been smashed, which was very suspicious. There is likely another person hiding behind the cancellation of Li Li's account. If such a person exists, it will be a huge threat to their entire department. Even if such people do not do bad things, they must be kept under control. At the very least, they must be kept on record. Inside the research institute, Hu Chang sat in his seat, watching Lin Mu's video with great interest. Don't mention it, this guy sings pretty well, he's really talented. As for why Hu Chang knew that Lin Mu was in trouble, it was naturally because he was a fan of Lin Mu. During this period, he worked at Peking University and Tsinghua University, and he had much less time than before, so he had a lot of free time. So, whenever the old man had free time, he would watch Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing's live broadcasts, and he also gave them a lot of gifts. After knowing that Lin Mu was slandered by Li Li, the old man immediately became restless, especially when he exposed some information about Lin Mu. When he signed a confidentiality agreement with a group of people during the last competition, a lot of Lin Mu's personal information was included in the Chinese secrets, including his college entrance examination results. Although the level of confidentiality is not high, it is very special and can only be seen by a very small number of big names in the research field. Such a secret was actually found out by an ordinary internet celebrity, which made Hu Chang very angry. Lin Mu is the research talent he is most optimistic about. With his talent, he will at least promote the progress of a certain research field in China for decades. If Lin Mu is working in the research institute now, just because Li Li exposed Lin Mu's personal information, a life sentence would be a light sentence for him. Why are there still so many people cursing here? Netizens these days are so impetuous. The old man was not happy reading the comments and simply stopped reading them. He didn't intervene and ask someone to delete the comments. It wasn't because he didn't want to, but he felt that Lin Mu could handle such a small matter. Hu Chang was drinking tea while watching Lin Mu's videos. He could watch one video several times and was very happy. This kid is really talented. The next day, the cancellation of Li Li's video account caused an uproar on the internet. Netizens who were unaware of the truth roamed the comments sections of the various accounts he exposed, including those of Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng. For a while, the comments section was filled with chaos. Plastic surgery hype dog, after being exposed, you find someone to cancel Li Li's account? A guilty conscience, just a clown. But I have to say, these two people really have a background. Didn't Li Li say that woman is not simple? Unfortunately, I don't know what happened, but her account was cancelled. Where's Li Li? Why doesn't he come out and explain what's going on? What a shame. Without Li Li, I'm afraid no anchor will dare to speak the truth. Faced with these comments, Lin Mu was not in a hurry to explain anything. Li Li had been arrested anyway. Once his arrest became known to the public, people would naturally question him. You know, China's public security organs are still very trustworthy and will never wrongly accuse any good person. There must be a reason why Li Li was arrested. By then, he can come out to prove and explain, which will be much easier, and he may even gain a wave of fans. During lunch, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng talked about this matter. Mu, let me tell you something. Lu Bingsheng looked mysterious. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly. What's the matter? Li Li was caught. This bad guy. Lu Bingsheng said happily. Yeah, that's good. Mu, why aren't you happy at all? Lu Bingsheng asked curiously when she saw Lin Mu so calm. Lin Mu burst out laughing. I was caught, what's there to be happy about? Oh, who told him to talk nonsense and slander others all the time? I saw someone online saying that a girl jumped to her death after Li Li said she had plastic surgery and became depressed. People like that should be arrested. By the way, Mu, do you know why he was arrested? Only then did Lin Mu become curious. He really doesn't know this. Why? It's Mr. Hu. Chapter 72. Hey, why are you here? Mr. Hu? Lin Mu was a little dazed. Why is this matter related to Mr. Hu? My mom told me that she heard about it and was going to deal with it, but she found out that someone else had already done it. When she asked, she found out that it was Mr. Hu who had done it. For this, my mom even said that she owed Mr. Hu a favor. Lin Mu was a little confused. How did Mr. Hu know this? Isn't he usually doing research? How can he have time to worry about this? Moreover, as a researcher, how can he be so capable? What puzzled Lin Mu the most was the reason why Li Li was arrested. He heard clearly that Li Li had leaked China's secrets. What exactly was this secret? Mr. Hu knows a lot of people, okay? Researchers of his generation all came from the military. As for why Mr. Hu knew about this, I don't know either, but I heard that Mr. Hu is not doing much research now. He works at Peking University and Tsinghua University and supervises graduate students. Maybe he also watches short videos? Lu Bingsheng explained. Lin Mu nodded and said, anyway, I owe Mr. Hu a favor this time. Since Mr. Hu is now at Peking University or Tsinghua University, how about we go visit him? Old Hu helped him solve this problem, and he happened to be in the imperial capital. Lin Mu was free anyway, so he should go and visit him. Moreover, Lin Mu still had some doubts in his mind. Logically speaking, if the secrets leaked by Li Li were related to Lu Bingsheng, it should not be Mr. Hu who stepped forward to resolve the matter. Therefore, the secret is very likely related to himself, and Lin Mu wants to find out. Good. The girl happily agreed. The two of them packed up quickly and went out. In order to visit Mr. Hu, they even went to the mall and bought an exquisite little iron box. Lin Mu put a tea cake inside, which he had won in a regular lottery before. I can't visit Mr. Hu empty-handed. Although this tea was not won from the God-level lottery, since it was given by the system, it must be a rare good thing in the world. There should be no problem giving it as a gift. On the campus of Peking University and Tsinghua University, Wang Xiaoyan came to the door of an office with a gift box. He is now completely different from the depressed and frustrated person he was a few days ago. He is full of energy, smiling and full of confidence. The reason was that he became a disciple of a national treasure-level researcher. Although he has not graduated yet and is only studying with the other party, and the other party is not yet his full mentor, as long as Wang Xiaoyan studies hard and gets his recognition, he can directly become a graduate student at Peking University or Tsinghua University and become the only true disciple of this national treasure-level mathematics researcher. If he could receive personal instruction from this person, his future would be bright, and entering the research institute of his dreams would only be a matter of time. At that time, would Lu Bingsheng, who was so arrogant in front of him, still be able to be arrogant? Although this researcher had a bad temper and had not given Wang Zhaoyang a good look when he came several times, he accepted him as a student only because none of the students in the school satisfied the old man. But he believed that as long as he was sincere, even metal and stone would be moved by him, and he believed that sooner or later the researcher would see his passion for learning and his thirst for knowledge. Hearing that the old man liked to drink tea, Wang Zhaoyang specially went to buy the best tea on the market and came to give it as a gift today. After tidying up his clothes, Wang Zhaoyang prepared to knock on the door. However, at this moment, the door suddenly opened. Wang Zhaoyang smiled and asked respectfully, "Professor Hu, where are you going?" "Get out of the way." An old man came out with a rosy face. He didn't even look at Wang Zhaoyang and walked out in a hurry, as if there was some happy event. Wang Zhaoyang was a little stunned. He was not surprised by the old man's attitude, but just a little curious. In the past, when I saw the old man, he always looked very listless, with unshaven beards and wearing old Zhongshan suits. Today the old man not only shaved his beard, but also changed into new clothes. What on earth is it that makes Professor Hu take it so seriously? Wang Zhaoyang took the things and followed Hu Chang out. As he walked through the path, Wang Zhaoyang was stunned. He saw someone he never expected. Seeing Hu Chang, Lin Mu greeted him with a smile. "Mr. Hu." Hu Chang smiled and enthusiastically took the things from Lin Mu's hand, very happy. "You kid, just come here, what are you bringing? It's really strange. Come here quickly." Wang Zhaoyang stood there with a grim expression, feeling as uncomfortable as if he had eaten something unpleasant. Hu Chang's attitude at this moment was completely different from when he faced him. Lin Mu also saw him and asked in surprise, "Why are you here?" Wang Zhaoyang took a deep breath, snorted coldly, and said, "I should be the one asking you this. This is our school. What are you two from Imperial University of Science and Technology doing here?" "Oh, I heard that Professor Hu has come to work at Peking University and Tsinghua University. I came to visit him." Hu Chang uttered a sigh and asked curiously, "Lin Mu, do you know him?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "I'm not familiar with him. I met him once during the competition." "Oh, who is that? Why are you here?" Hu Chang looked at Wang Zhaoyang and asked. Seeing that the other party didn't even remember his name, Wang Zhaoyang's mouth twitched slightly, but he still forced a smile and said, "I happened to see a rare and excellent tea at an auction a while ago. Since you like tea, I bought it and sent it to you." Hu Chang said casually, "Okay, put it in the house, and then you can do whatever you need to do." After saying that, he looked at Lin Mu with a smile and said, "Lin Mu, how come you suddenly have time to come to my place? Aren't you usually busy?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "Not busy, quite free. It's good to have some free time. It's good to have some free time. It's just right that you're here. Please help me with my research. I'm currently working on a project." "Okay, Mr. Hu." The two of them were chatting happily, and Wang Zhaoyang stood aside, feeling extremely jealous. Mr. Hu's attitude towards him and towards Lin Mu was completely different. What's so good about this guy? Why does Mr. Hu like him so much, and why does Lu Bingsheng like him too? And from what Mr. Hu said, it seems that he wants to bring Lin Mu to participate in his research. This is the treatment of a direct disciple. Wang Zhaoyang was not convinced. Hu Chang wanted him to leave, but he refused to go. He wanted to see how Lin Mu and Hu Chang were going to conduct their research, and how exactly Lin Mu was better than him. When they reached the door, Hu Chang frowned when he saw Wang Zhaoyang still following him. "Why don't you leave?" Wang Zhaoyang smiled awkwardly. "Professor Hu, I have a few questions for you." "Can't you ask for advice anytime? Why does it have to be now?" "Forget it, come in too." Old Hu muttered. Lin Mu was here and he was in a good mood, so he went with Wang Zhaoyang. Chapter 73, Comparing people to others makes you frustrated. Come on, come in, Lin Mu, take a look at this place of mine, is it okay?" Hu Chang smiled and pulled Lin Mu into the office. Mr. Hu's residence is different from others. The room is very large, and the outside is where he does research. There is a pile of literature on the table, and the blackboard is densely covered with mathematical formulas. The inside is completely different from the mess outside. There is a bed, a table, and a cabinet. It is very clean and tidy. There was a teapot and 3 cups on the table, simple and unpretentious. Yes, Mr. Hu, why is your residence still a detached house? Lin Mu said with a smile. Well, I told you that I could live in the same place as other teachers, but the school insisted on arranging it for me, saying that my research was confidential and it was inconvenient to live in a crowded place. So they arranged a detached house for me. It's nice and quiet, and there's even a backyard. I plan to plant some vegetables in a while, and maybe you'll be able to eat them next time you come here. Hu Chang said with a smile, and his nagging look was very much like Lin Mu's grandmother. Wang Zhaoyang stood aside, stunned. Except in class, he had never heard Hu Chang talk so much at once. Could this Lin Mu be his biological son? But wasn't Professor Hu so devoted to research that he never married? Lin Mu smiled and nodded, saying, "That's great. If Mr. Hu says so, next time I'll come empty-handed and leave with something in my pocket." "Ha ha, then you'll have to bring 2 more bags. Come on, try some of the tea I've been collecting for years. This is top-notch Maojian tea, which I usually wouldn't drink." Mr. Hu smiled and said he would go make tea. Lin Mu stopped him with a smile. "I'll do it, you just sit down and rest." "What are you talking about? I'm very nimble, sit down." Seeing the old man's stubbornness, Lin Mu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, and could only sit down and wait patiently. After a while, Mr. Hu poured a glass for Lin Mu and Lu Bingshang, and also poured a glass for himself. "How about trying it?" Hu Chang looked at Lin Mu expectantly. Wang Zhaoyang sat aside awkwardly, looking at Mr. Hu eagerly. Hu Chang glared at him and said, "What are you looking at? Don't you know there are only 3 cups?" Wang Zhaoyang said aggrievedly, "I didn't say anything." "It's so bullying." Lin Mu took a sip and smacked his lips. "How is it?" asked Mr. Hu with a smile. Lin Mu nodded, his eyes full of surprise, and said seriously, "Good tea." After saying that, he took another sip. Of course, how could the tea here go bad? Mr. Hu smiled, extremely happy, like a child being praised. In fact, Lin Mu couldn't tell the quality of tea at all, but that's how it was portrayed in the TV series, so it wasn't difficult for him to pretend. "Mr. Hu, I brought you a tea cake. You are someone who knows tea, so take a look at it." Lin Mu said with a smile. Hu Chang said cheerfully, Okay, let me take a look." The box used to package the tea cake was bought casually at a shopping mall. The packaging was not very nice. Wang Zhaoyang pouted as he watched. What a gift, no thought at all. What kind of status does Mr. Hu have to be interested in this crude and shoddy tea that came from who knows where? Hu Chang opened the box, sniffed it, his face changed, and he quickly closed the box. Great tea. Lin Mu, where did you get this good stuff? Is it illegal? Lin Mu smiled and said, as long as Mr. Hu likes it, don't worry about drinking it. It comes from a legitimate source. Only then did Hu Chang feel relieved. I know you're quite capable, so it's no surprise you got this. If someone else had given it to me, I wouldn't have dared to accept it. Wang Zhaoyang was not convinced. That black tea cake looked like some kind of local tea leaves that came from who knows where. Why was he reacting so strongly? He said, Professor Hu, I brought you some tea too. Would you mind taking a look? Hu Chang rolled his eyes at him and said, what kind of good tea can you give me? What you buy on the market can't be a good thing. However, in order to save the child's face, he still opened it and took a look. Not bad. Hu Chang said with his eyes lighting up. Wang Zhaoyang was overjoyed. Done. Professor Hu likes it. Humph, who the hell is Lin Mu? Can the local tea compare to the top quality tea he bought from the auction? However, the next moment, Hu Chang did something that surprised him. Not bad, not bad. This box is very good. It is perfect for holding tea cakes. Hu Chang said happily. As he spoke, he threw the tea leaves in the sandalwood box aside like throwing away garbage, and then carefully put the tea cakes sent by Lin Mu into the sandalwood box. Xiao Wan, you are so thoughtful. You put the rubbish tea in such a nice box. Hu Chang said happily. Wang Zhaoyang couldn't help but ask, Professor Hu, did you see clearly? Is the tea Lin Mu sent as good as the one I sent? Hu Chang rolled his eyes at him and said, you know shit. What Lin Mu sent is special grade ambergris, specially supplied, understand? The entire China only produces 3 taels of ambergris a year. This piece of tea cake is at least the entire China's 3-year production. This piece of tea cake alone is enough to buy an entire tea farm of your crappy tea. Wang Jiayang stood there in a daze, looking at Lin Mu in disbelief. Who is this guy? He looked at Lu Bingxing again, remembered the other party's mysterious and terrifying family background, and suddenly understood something. The next moment, a strong sense of frustration filled his heart. He clenched his fists, his eyes full of unwillingness. Lin Mu is thoughtful. I've only had this special ambergris once at an old friend's place, and he was quite stingy that time. Now that I have this tea cake, I must talk to that old guy next time I see him. He loves tea so much that he might even ask me to give him some. Hu Chang said cheerfully, his joy evident in his words. Lin Mu smiled and said, as long as Mr. Hu likes it. Tea. Several people were drinking tea and chatting. After finishing the tea, Hu Chang said with a smile. I've finished my tea. Come, accompany me on my research. It's not easy for you to come here, so I have to make good use of this precious time. Lin Mu smiled and said, okay. Several people came to the place where they were doing research outside, and Wang Jiayang followed. He wanted to see what qualifications Lin Mu had that allowed Professor Hu to personally teach him how to do research. However, half an hour later, he was completely dumbfounded. It's not Hu Chang teaching Lin Mu, it's clearly Lin Mu teaching Hu Chang. Lin Mu wrote and drew on the blackboard while explaining to Hu Chang. After he finished explaining, he asked Hu Chang if he understood. At this moment, Lin Mu seemed to be the teacher, and Hu Chang was more like a student who was humbly seeking advice, sometimes confused, and sometimes suddenly enlightened. Wang Jiayang stood aside like a fool. He could clearly understand every word Lin Mu and Hu Chang said, but when they put them together, it was like listening to a mystery. At this time, the gap between him and Lu Bingxing was revealed. Lu Bingxing could often interrupt and ask questions, but he understood nothing. At this moment, this genius from Peking University and Tsinghua University was like a child from the countryside who had just moved to the city, confused and helpless. Wang Jiayang felt extremely frustrated, and felt that every moment he stayed here was torture. He gritted his teeth and said, Professor Hu, I'm leaving first. Let's go. Hu Chang waved his hand impatiently. Wang Jiayang left in a daze, his eyes dull. Why, is the gap between people really so big? Chapter 74 Coach, I want to be a star. After Wang Jiayang left, Mr. Hu spoke with a smile. How is it, is the child okay? Lin Mu nodded, it's okay, but a little stubborn and not very smart. Ha, how can everyone be like you, a little monster? Hu Zhong joked and continued. This kid is obsessed with research. He's a promising young talent, and his family background is clean. He's not a bad person, but a bit stubborn. He always thinks he's the best in the world, but he doesn't know that there are many people in the world who are more talented than him. I'll lend you my hand today to calm his temper. Mr. Hu, why do you suddenly want to accept a disciple? Lin Mu asked curiously. Hu Chang sighed, I'm old now. The world will still belong to you young people. I wanted to wait a little longer, wait for a monster, but unfortunately, there are not so many monsters. In fact, Hu Chang hesitated for a long time when he was preparing to accept a disciple. The biggest reason was that he looked down on those so-called geniuses. No matter how talented they were, could they be as talented as Lin Mu? Unfortunately, he couldn't teach Lin Mu. Of course not. Didn't you say that? Can everyone be like me? Lin Mu said half-jokingly. Ha, you kid, you're becoming narcissistic. Lin Mu chuckled. Now that everyone has left, tell me what else you want to see me about today. Hu Chang asked with a smile. Lin Mu said, nothing much. I just heard you were in the imperial capital, so I wanted to come visit you and ask about Li Li's arrest. What secrets did he leak? Lu Bingxing also came over, looking curious. Hu Chang was not surprised that Lin Mu knew that Li Li was arrested and the reason for his arrest. After all, this little monster was very capable, and with Lu Bingxing by his side, it was not difficult for him to find out some information. Hu Chang explained, he leaked your college entrance examination results. College entrance examination results? Lin Mu was dumbfounded, what kind of secret is this? After you participated in the competition, I put a lot of your personal information into confidential files, including your college entrance examination scores. Your college entrance examination scores are absolutely not available to the outside world now. In the whole of China, only a few of us researchers can see your file. Hu Chang explained. Lin Mu suddenly understood. If that's the case, everything makes sense. Unexpectedly, Li Li was arrested because of himself. Lin Mu, you must pay attention to the confidentiality of your personal information. You can't tell everything to others. You will be a researcher in the future and hold an important position. If you don't pay attention to precautions, you may easily encounter danger. Do you understand? Hu Chang taught. Lin Mu nodded and said honestly, I understand. Mr. Hu finally nodded and said, when are you planning to come and do research? Do you want to go to Huazhong University of Science and Technology or come to me? Lin Mu touched his head and said, Mr. Hu, I don't have this idea for the time being. Hu Chang nodded. I understand. Young people like to have more fun. No problem. Come talk to me, an old man. What are you planning to do in the future? Build rockets, aircraft carriers, or go into academia? Lin Mu hesitated for a moment, then said cautiously, well, Mr. Hu, I just said recently, I want to be a star. His main task now is to make him a star and gain 500 fame. After being an internet celebrity for a long time, Lin Mu gradually discovered the disadvantages. First, fame accumulates slowly, and second, it is easy to arouse jealousy, get involved in trouble, and cause public opinion. Even if there is no main task released by the system, he now has the idea of trying to become a star. Hearing this, Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu with a strange expression and surprise. What? Hu Chang was stunned. Celebrity? Why be that? Lin Mu, don't waste your time on that. Just shoot videos and do some live streams for fun. Even though you sing well, research is what you should be doing instead of being a celebrity. Hearing this, Lin Mu looked at Hu Chang in surprise and said, Mr. Hu, how did you know that I was filming videos and broadcasting live? Hu Chang puffed his beard and glared, is that the point? The point is not to waste time on things like this. Lin Mu said seriously, Mr. Hu, I'm serious. I've had a dream of becoming a star since I was a child. This is my ideal. Mr. Hu was silent for a few seconds and looked at Lin Mu, not knowing what to say. Lin Mu continued, don't worry. I promise you, even if I become a star, it will only be for 2 or 3 years at most. It's not for anything else, just to fulfill my dream. After graduating from university, I will do whatever I want to do. Maybe then I will come to you for help. Hu Chang nodded, that's reasonable. Hu Chang did not have high expectations for Lin Mu and did not require him to do anything in particular. As long as it contributed to China's scientific research, he would be fine with anything he did. He just didn't want to see Lin Mu waste his enchanting talent, and he had no other ill intentions. Next, Lin Mu chatted with Hu Chang for a while and then accompanied him in doing research. After 2 or 3 hours, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng said goodbye to Hu Chang, left Peking University and Tsinghua University, and prepared to return to school. On the way back, Lu Bingsheng asked curiously, Mumu, why do you want to be a star? Lin Mu said with a nostalgic look, that was my childhood dream. In fact, Lin Mu really had a dream of becoming a star when he was a child, but it is gone now. Now he wants to be a star purely to accumulate fame and complete the system's main tasks. Hello star, Mumu, I support you. Lu Bingsheng waved his little fist and cheered for Lin Mu. But, Mumu, how do you plan to become a star? Do you want to participate in a talent show? Lu Bingsheng asked. Lin Mu shook his head, no preparation, I don't have any idea yet. If I still have no idea after a while, I'll just participate in the audition. Lu Bingsheng said, don't bother with that. Mumu, if you want to be a star, just ask me. Lin Mu asked doubtfully, ask you? Why? Because my family has an entertainment company. We have signed a lot of artists, and several very famous variety shows are produced by my mother's company. Lu Bingsheng explained. Lin Mu opened his mouth slightly. Real money ability. He really didn't expect that Lu Bingsheng's family actually had such an industry. But, if that happens, won't I become a gigolo? Lin Mu hesitated. Oh, how can you be a gigolo, Mumu? You are so pretty and have so many skills. You will definitely stand out even if you participate in a talent show. I just saved you a little bit of time. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. Lin Mu chuckled and nodded seriously. Yeah, baby, what you said makes sense. Then should I talk to my mom? She would definitely be happy to help you realize your dream. Before you gave her such a big gift, she kept asking me how she could help you. Good. Lin Mu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. The matter that had been bothering him for so many days was solved so easily. Money power, why DS? Chapter 75: The ugly son-in-law meets the mother-in-law. Congratulations to the host, you have completed a God-level lottery and obtained the skill, Affinity Aura. Affinity Aura. After release, the host's charm plus 50 in affinity is improved. All creatures that see the host will involuntarily develop a favorable impression of the host. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Mu participated in his first free lottery. Affinity Halo, a very buggy skill, suitable for picking up girls and also for Rua small animals. However, it seems to be very useful to Lin Mu. If he appears on TV in the future, he might try it out. Maybe he can attract fans with this skill. Lin Mu was ready to give it a try, so he activated his skill and patted Zhang Chen on the shoulder. "What's wrong, boss?" Zhang Chen turned around and was stunned when he saw Lin Mu. This face makes people feel like spring breeze, as if they feel safe when staying next to him. Boss, are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together." Zhang Chen hesitantly asked. Lin Mu was so scared that he quickly turned off his skills. Why is this skill so unprofessional? I'd better use it less in the future. No, Bingxing just asked me to go out for dinner. After saying that, Lin Mu ran out. Zhang Chen sat in the chair in a daze, feeling a little empty in his heart. What just happened? I actually thought the boss was handsome? Holy shit, I'm so disgusted. Zhang Chen's face twisted, and he slapped himself lightly to warn himself. That must have been an illusion. I'm straight. I'm not Lu Meng. After admonishing himself, Zhang Chen took a deep breath, looked at Lu Meng who was staring at the TV series and asked. Demengzi, do you think the boss is handsome? Lu Meng's eyes lit up and he said, how cool. How come you finally realized this? Zhang Chen shuddered, goosebumps appeared all over his body, and he felt like crying but had no tears. It's over, my aesthetic is the same as Demengzi's, I'm not straight anymore. Fuck you, I'll say it one last time. I'm straight. Ignoring Lu Meng, Zhang Chen quickly took out a certain audio app and watched a few borderline videos. When he found that he still had a reaction, he felt relieved and breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay, but what happened just now? At that moment just now, he just felt that Lin Mu was very friendly and made people want to get close to him. What is going on with this inexplicable feeling? Mumu, I have good news for you. As soon as the two met, Lu Bingxing ran over excitedly. Lin Mu smiled and said, what good news? You're going to be a star. Oh? Tell me about it. Hee hee, I told my mom you wanted to be a star. She was very supportive and even arranged for you to work at a huge entertainment company just for you. Hearing this, Lin Mu was somewhat delighted. With the financial resources of Lu Bingxing's mother, this entertainment company must be quite large. With so many resources concentrated on him alone, wouldn't his fame skyrocket? This kind of resources are difficult to obtain even for many first-line stars, but Lu Bingxing got them for him so easily just by asking. However, in addition to his joy, Lin Mu expressed his concerns. I'm happy indeed, but if Auntie gives me all the company's resources, will people be unhappy? Besides, it will definitely affect the company's profits. Lu Bingxing waved his hand and said with a smile, Mumu, you underestimate my mother too much. All the entertainment industries combined only account for less than 1/10 of the group's total assets. As the boss, how could you not even have this little power? It's just a small matter. My mother said that if you want to be a star, even if you want half of the entertainment industry, she can get it for you. Lin Mu clicked his tongue. He once again realized the wealth of Lu Bingxing's family. Then please thank Auntie for me later. With such a great help, I can avoid many detours. If everything goes well, perhaps it won't be long before he can meet the system's requirements to complete the main task. The rewards for the main quest after such a long time must be extremely generous. No need to look back. My mother told you to go there tomorrow. Lu Bingxing said. Ah? Lin Mu was stunned. Why are you in such a hurry? Is there something wrong? I haven't prepared anything yet. I can't go there empty-handed. Oh, no need. My mom specifically told you not to bring anything this time. Besides, I didn't ask you to come over to chat. I want your help with something. The medical glasses you developed are almost ready for production in the factory and on the assembly line, but there are still some technical issues. I need your on-site guidance. Lin Mu nodded and said, okay, it's a small matter. But after all, I'm meeting my aunt. Do I really not need to prepare anything? No need. My mom is worried that you don't have time to go. It's already a bother to you, so how could I let you bring things over? Lu Bingsheng said unhappily. Lin Mu nodded and muttered, that does make sense, but I always feel a little weird about not bringing anything with me. Ha ha ha, Moo, you have already met my mother once, what are you embarrassed about? Why don't I see you like this usually? Lu Bingsheng giggled. Only at this time could she truly feel that Lin Mu was just an ordinary 18-year-old boy. Even he would feel uneasy and shy when meeting his parents. Lin Mu scratched his head and said awkwardly, should I go buy some new clothes? I feel like I have nothing to wear. Lu Bingsheng rolled her eyes at him and said, I dragged you to buy clothes a few days ago, but you refused. What's wrong with you now? Are you an ugly son-in-law, and you're nervous when you see your mother-in-law? I didn't. Lin Mu said seriously. You have it. I don't have any. Go clothes shopping with me. Hee, okay young master, I'll go with you right away. It was just time for dinner, so the two left school and went to a nearby business district to have a simple dinner and go shopping. This was the first time the two of them went shopping for clothes together. Lu Bingsheng was very careful in her selection and wanted Lin Mu to try anything she saw that looked good. In a high-end suit store, the saleswoman nearby was stunned and couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. This gentleman is so handsome, like a star. He looks good in everything he wears. Lu Bingsheng was a little angry and muttered, it's annoying. I can't tell whether something is good or bad. Why do all the clothes look the same on you? Just as beautiful. Lin Mu's physique and charm are at the limit of what humans can achieve. With a perfect body and a perfect face, he is like a clothes rack. He looks handsome in whatever he wears, and people around him who are buying clothes look at him sideways. Lu Bingsheng was satisfied with everything he saw. His eyes were dazzled and he even had difficulty making decisions. In the end, I simply picked out the most expensive items and bought them all. Your total spending is 198,000. Swipe the card. Chapter 76, Family members don't talk behind each other's backs. The next day, Lin Mu changed into his newly bought suit and went out with Lu Bingsheng. Although it was not the first time he met his mother-in-law, he still tidied himself up and blow-dried his hair, looking clean and handsome. Moo, you know what, you look a lot more mature in a suit. Lu Bingsheng said with an admiring smile. Lin Mu touched his nose. Really? Okay, let's go. Good. In a factory somewhere on the outskirts of the city, a young man in a suit who looked like a manager stood tremblingly beside a beautiful middle-aged woman and spoke cautiously. Chairman, are you here today to inspect our work? The young man's name is Yang Dong, and he is responsible for supervising the factory. The chairman is very busy, and he never thought that he would meet the chairman here. Although he had heard a long time ago that the chairman attached great importance to the project here, Yang Dong didn't know what this factory was used for. The level of confidentiality here is very high. Even he, the person in charge, does not know what the factory is specifically manufacturing. He only knows that it is still in the assembly line production stage and the factory has not yet been completed. Chen Fanhua waved her hand, go and do your thing, I'm waiting for someone here. Yang Dong was a little surprised. With a status like that of the chairman, who is worthy of her waiting at the gate in this desolate countryside? Yang Dong was very curious, but he didn't dare to ask too much. He just said yes and went down. Not long after, a taxi stopped at the door and Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng got out. Mom! I miss you so much. As soon as we got off the car, the little girl rushed over with laughter. Chen Fanhua hugged Lu Bingsheng lovingly and said with a smile. You missed me but didn't even come to see me? I've been in the imperial capital all this time, and you only know how to be with Lin Yuni. Hee, I just missed you. Lin Mu walked over, glanced at the female bodyguard next to Chen Fanhua, then greeted her with a smile. Hello, Auntie. Wow, Lin Mu looks very handsome today. Chen Fanhua praised. Lin Mu felt a little embarrassed and said shyly, Bingsheng bought it for me. My daughter has good taste. Chen Fanhua said with a smile. Of course. Lu Bingsheng raised his little head, very proud. Chen Fanhua looked at Lin Mu, and the more she looked at him, the more satisfied she became. She smiled and said, he's quite handsome, but a little formal. It's out in the wilderness, so there's no need to dress so formally. Have you eaten yet? I'll take you guys to eat something first. Lin Mu said, no need, Auntie. We came here after we had dinner. Let's go to the factory first. We can talk after we are done. Chen Fenghua nodded without further delay. Okay, come on. Following Chen Fenghua into the factory, several of them chatted as they walked. Because the manufacturing drawings need to be kept confidential, every mechanical component on the assembly line here is made according to the drawing. Now there is a problem, and we don't know where the problem lies. Lin Mu, can you take a look and see if you can find out where the problem lies? Chen Fenghua said. Okay, let me take a look. After saying that, Lin Mu started turning around. 10 minutes later, Lin Mu returned to them. Chen Fenghua said, don't worry. With so many machines, there might be something wrong. This is a huge task. Several of our veterans have been busy for several days and haven't found the problem. Lin Mu, you can take a look first. If you really can't find it, the worst that can happen is to have it remade. It's not expensive. Lin Mu shook his head. No, I've already found it. Chen Fenghua was stunned. Huh? This factory is about the size of a football field. Lin Mu found it just by walking around it? How is this possible? It's like someone flipping through the Xinhua dictionary and then telling you I've memorized it. It's simply a fantasy. There's a problem with the second machine tool on the right. One of the plugins is incorrect, so the parts produced will have a large error. And that's the main problem. The parts inside are too loose. Not only can they be manufactured, but even connecting them is difficult. And Lin Mu was about to continue speaking, but Chen Fenghua stopped him and said helplessly. Wait, Lin Mu, I don't understand this. Please wait a moment, I'll find someone to contact you. Lin Mu was stunned for a moment, then touched his nose and said embarrassedly. I almost forgot, Auntie is the boss. Chen Fenghua wouldn't understand anything I said to her. Chen Fenghua was also surprised. She didn't expect Lin Mu to find the problem so quickly. She thought it would take a long time, so she asked the masters to do other things. Chen Fenghua made a phone call, and after a while, Yang Dong came over with a few masters. When I came over, Lin Mu was chatting with Chen Fenghua, and they were very harmonious and happy. This scene made Yang Dong terrified. In just a moment, he put Lin Mu on the list of people who must not be provoked. Seeing how well he gets along with Chen Fenghua, and how young and well-spoken he is, this guy must be someone important. Seeing that Lin Mu was so young, several old masters were very surprised, and one of them was not convinced. Do you know what the problem is? Yang Dong gasped, frightened. He was about to grab the master, but he saw that Lin Mu didn't care. Instead, he talked about the problems of each part lightly. After speaking a lot of words, several masters looked at each other in confusion. Is that true? This young man makes it sound like that. You'll know when you go and take a look. After a while, several old masters came back in shock and looked at Lin Mu with admiration. Little brother, you are the reincarnation of Lu Ban. You are amazing. Lin Mu smiled faintly and said, Master, you are too kind. Chen Fenghua smiled and said, it's done so quickly. Lin Mu is really capable. I thought it would take a long time. Now that there are no problems here, I'll take you to the entertainment company to have a look. Lin Mu shook his head. No rush, Auntie, there are a lot of problems with this assembly line. At this efficiency, I don't know how long it will take to build the entire factory. Chen Fenghua was stunned and asked doubtfully, what should we do? Assembly line manufacturing is not something that can be done quickly. Lin Mu smiled and said, I did some more research last night and simplified and improved the drawings a lot. I just need to draw up a new drawing. This way, it will be easier for the craftsmen to make the parts, as they won't have such high demands on precision. In addition, I plan to write out solutions to some problems. This way, if there are any problems in the future, we can handle them ourselves, which will be much more efficient. Chen Fenghua hesitated for a while and said, would it be too much trouble for you? Oh, Mom, what are you talking about? We are family and we should keep different opinions. Lin Mu will be your son from now on. Are you still afraid to order him around? Lu Bingshang said with a smile. Lin Mu lowered his head shyly, while Chen Fenghua was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling and said, Okay, let's go and talk somewhere else. After that, several people left. Hearing the word mom, Yang Dong, who was standing beside him, was frightened. He lowered his head with shock in his eyes. He was just wondering why his girlfriend followed this guy to work here, but now he realized that they are a family. That beautiful girl is the chairman's daughter. And the man he listed as someone who must not be provoked is the real prince consort. Chapter 77. You call this a studio? After the system was upgraded again, Lin Mu's various attributes reached the limit of human level. Previously, he felt a little difficult when doing research and designing drawings by himself, and even needed Lu Bingxing's help to complete a drawing within a few days. Now it is not so troublesome. With an IQ of 200, perfecting the drawings is as easy as eating and drinking for Lin Mu. In just over an hour, he completed an optimized drawing and even had time to write down on paper some details that needed attention. Lin Mu handed a thick stack of drawings to Chen Fanghua and gave instructions. It's done. There's no need to reset the previously completed parts. Just follow these drawings to manufacture the rest. There's no need to destroy the drawings after manufacturing is complete. Just give this final document to someone you trust to assemble it. Don't worry, without this document, outsiders won't be able to build the assembly line even with all the other drawings. Also, I've listed some things you need to pay attention to and how to handle them here. These are also relatively important items, so it's best to give them to someone you trust. Chen Fanhua nodded, looked at Lin Mu, and became more and more satisfied as he sighed. What's wrong with your brain? I'm thinking of keeping you in the group as a technical consultant. Lin Mu, how about an annual salary of 10 million? Think about it. You don't have to come to work on a regular basis, so if there are any technical problems, you can help deal with them. Lin Mu smiled shyly and said, Auntie, if you need me, just call me anytime. I promise I'll be there whenever you call. There's no need to spend money. That's right, Mom, you are too distant. Lu Bingsheng also muttered. Okay, Mom knows. I won't be polite in the future. Chen Fanhua was amused and very happy. Since the matter was over, Chen Fanhua did not keep Lin Mu any longer. After finishing her work here, she had a meeting to attend soon. After they chatted for a while, Chen Fanhua arranged a car to take Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng out of the factory and take them to the entertainment company. In the car, Lin Mu asked about Lu Bingsheng. What does an entertainment company mainly do? On the internet, you can learn more about various revelations about celebrities, and rarely see news about what happened to a certain entertainment company. Lin Mu only had a general idea of what the entertainment company mainly did. Lu Bingsheng's family environment exposed her to business from a young age, so she was naturally well aware of this. She explained, entertainment companies are divided into several departments. There's the talent scouting department, which is responsible for finding people with star potential. There's the department responsible for cultivating and training stars' professional qualities. There's the department responsible for connecting with external parties, finding resources, and securing sponsorships. There's also the operations department, which is responsible for promoting stars and creating buzz. Of course, there are other departments like logistics, finance, and human resources as well. Lin Mu nodded. Is it almost there? We're here, look here. Lu Bingxing gestured. Lin Mu raised his head blankly and looked at the tall building in front of him. He swallowed his saliva. Bingsheng, you're not going to tell me that this whole building is like this? Yes, didn't I tell you? It's a super large entertainment company. Lu Bingsheng said as a matter of course. Let's go in and take a look. I've only been here once before and I've forgotten what it looks like inside. How many employees must there be in such a big building? Lin Mu sighed as he watched the office workers coming in and out of the building. Not many, really. Since we were given the company, we didn't need that many people, so many of the employees were transferred to my mom's other entertainment companies. Now there seem to be only a few hundred people left in the entire building. Hundreds of people. So many people work here, and they are all serving me. Lin Mu secretly clicked his tongue. With this kind of treatment, he was no longer a star, but a local emperor. Following Lu Bingxing towards the building, Lin Mu once again lamented the arrogance of the rich. Such a big building is given away just like that, it's so inhumane. As he approached the building, Lin Mu was stunned. This is? Jinchi Entertainment. Several tall typewriters are arranged vertically throughout the building. A group of workers were moving a large piece of iron characters. Judging from the shape, it seemed to be a character. It seemed that they were preparing to change the name of the building. Oh, my mother said that since the company was given to us, we have to change the name, otherwise it would be not good. After thinking about it, I changed Jinchi Entertainment to Musheng Entertainment. How about it? It's a good name, right? Lu Bingsheng hummed proudly. Lin Mu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. There's nothing wrong with the name, but is it really necessary to go to so much trouble? Of course. Come on, let's go in and take a look. From now on, this will be our studio. A studio with more than 10 floors. If other studios heard this, they would probably be envious to death. As I walked into the building, a woman in business attire came over. Hello, Mr. Liu. Hello, Ms. Lin. My name is Li Xiu, and I'm the HR manager at Musheng Entertainment. You can just call me Xiao Li. The chairman asked me to wait here and show you around the company. Lin Mu felt a little uncomfortable seeing the woman being so respectful. Lu Bingsheng looked calm. She was already used to this kind of scene. Besides, she was the boss of this company, so there was nothing wrong with calling her President Lu. Following Xiaoli, the two began to stroll around the company. As they walked, Xiaoli introduced the company's various situations and the responsibilities of each department to them. Along the way, every employee who saw Lin Mu would respectfully call him Teacher Lin, as if everyone knew him. Lin Mu asked quietly, "How come they all know me?" Lu Bingxing chuckled and said, "Before we came, everyone in the company had memorized our appearance. The entire company is here to serve you, and I'm the boss of the company, so how could they not recognize you?" Hearing this, Lin Mu felt a little awkward. I always feel a little uncomfortable. In modern society, I feel like I am superior to others. Lu Bingxing shook his head and said with a smile, "Mumu, your idea is flawed. The people who work here are meant to make a living. Before you came, there were 6 first-tier celebrities and a dozen second-tier celebrities here. Those celebrities, no matter how big or small, are all extremely delicate and difficult to please. Back then, everyone working here still had to call them teachers, and we had to deal with so many people at once. But now it's different. From now on, you will be the only artist in the company, and they only need to serve you. It's so much easier than before. For them, any work is still work. Now it's so much easier than before, so naturally they are happy." Lin Mu thought about it and it seemed to be true. However, he was still not used to the feeling of being treated rudely at first and then respectfully. After walking around the company, they came to the top floor. Chapter 78 Lin Mu's Agent. "Mr. Liu, you two can chat first. I'll go make coffee for you and Teacher Lin," Xiao Li said respectfully. Lin Mu stood in front of the oversized floor-to-ceiling window, admiring the city scenery below. Lu Bingsheng walked forward and said with a smile, "How is it? This studio is pretty good, right?" Lin Mu pondered for a while and said, "Is there a possibility that this is a big company?" "That's the big studio," Lu Bingsheng said casually. Lin Mu. Xiaoli came over with a cup of coffee and placed it in front of the two of them. In addition, he also brought a contract. "Teacher Lin, this is the artist contract, please take a look." Lin Mu took it, glanced at it briefly, and said in surprise, "Why are so many places blank? Where is the contract validity period? The annual salary? The liquidated damages? You're stupid. Of course I let you fill it out yourself," Lu Bingsheng said with a smile. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Can I fill this in by myself?" "Others can't, but you can. You can fill it out however you want," Lu Bingsheng said with a smile. Lin Mu pondered for a while, then picked up his pen and started writing. After filling in the personal information, I casually wrote 3 years as the validity period, 100,000 yuan is the annual salary, and 200,000 yuan is the penalty for breach of contract. After signing, Lin Mu was stunned when he saw the last signature of the agent. "I have an agent? How do I fill this out?" Lu Bingxing took it and said with a smile. He, of course you have an agent. I'm your agent." After that, she picked up the pen and signed her name. Let me formally introduce myself. Hello, classmate Mumu, I'm your agent Lu Bingsheng. Please give me your guidance in the future." Seeing this, Lin Mu smiled and said, "I am Lin Mu. Please give me your guidance." "Well, then, since I'm your agent, I naturally have to fight for your interests. Our Mumu is so handsome and talented. Why is he only paid 100,000 yuan a year? What's going on with your company? Since you're so insincere, we can't sign this contract." Lu Bingsheng frowned and threw the contract on the table. Looking at that unruly look, the agent is very arrogant. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but, "I wrote this myself." Lu Bingsheng didn't care about all this. He was addicted to acting. It would be so much fun to play the role of an agent. Xiaoli was dumbfounded and hesitated for a long time before he realized that Lu Bingsheng was taking a rest. Helplessly, he could only cooperate. I'm sorry, but the annual salary is set by our CEO Lu. If you're not satisfied, I'll apply to him. That's more like it. Go ahead. Lu Bingsheng snorted coldly and waved his hand. Xiaoli gritted his teeth and continued speaking. Mr. Lu, Mr. Lin's agent is not satisfied with the salary. What do you think we should do? Lu Bingsheng coughed twice, put on his glasses, and looked calm. What are his expectations? Lu Bingsheng played two roles and switched between them very smoothly. Xiaoli looked embarrassed. No. I don't know. Lu Bingsheng frowned. If you can't even do this, what are you doing? Go ask. Xiaoli was almost crying and could only continue speaking. Engineer Lu, what is your expectation for Teacher Lin's annual salary? Lu Bingsheng took off his glasses, and his serious expression instantly relaxed as he spoke with a smile. This depends on your company's sincerity. If I don't see sincerity, I won't let our Mumu sign a contract with you. There are plenty of companies that want to sign with us. Xiaoli continued speaking. Boss Lu. Before she could finish, Lu Bingsheng interrupted her and said lightly. No need. I've heard about the other party. Give me the contract. Xiaoli handed over the contract, and Lu Bingsheng took out a pen and added 2 more zeros to the annual salary line. 10 million a year, an artist like Lin Mu is worth this price. Go ask him if he is satisfied or not. If not, then increase it. Okay, Mr. Lu. Xiaoli said, and then she spoke again with a smile. Mr. Lu, our CEO Lu said he can offer an annual salary of 10 million. Is this number satisfactory to you? Lu Bingsheng curled her lips and said, it's only 10 million, so. Mumu, are you satisfied? They both looked at Lin Mu. Lin Mu, who was enjoying the show, was suddenly pulled into the plot and was a little dazed. You ask me? 10 million? That's too much. 100,000 is enough. Lu Bingsheng nodded and said to Xiaoli, although our Mumu is not very satisfied, he can barely accept it. The annual salary after tax is 10 million, not a cent less. In addition, you must also meet the requirements put forward by our Mumu, otherwise it will be considered as a breach of contract. Do you understand? Little Li nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. I understand, Mr. Lu. No, Mr. Lu. Lu Bingsheng waved his hand and said casually, all right, you can go down. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Xiaoli was so grateful and excited that he ran away quickly. It's finally over. It's so torturous. Before, I only heard that this rich girl studied management since she was young and had the aura of a superior, but I never heard that she liked to play so much. Xiaoli was afraid that he would be fired by Lu Bingsheng if he didn't accompany her well. After all, her acting was so realistic that she was 80% similar to those difficult to talk to agents that Xiaoli had met. She played the boss in her true colors, with an aura that was no less than that of the chairman, and she was so moody that she was really scared. It was hard to tell that she was acting at all. After Xiaoli left, Lu Bingsheng spoke with a smile. How's it going, Mumu? Did I act like one? Did I look like an agent? Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He did show some style, but Xiaoli was pretty scared. Don't worry. Xiaoli is an old employee of the company and has seen all kinds of situations. She is my mother's confidant. If I hadn't come to this company this time and needed a few capable people around me, she would have been transferred to the head office. Lu Bingsheng explained. Lin Mu nodded and smiled. You acted so convincingly. My agent is amazing too. He managed to get me an annual salary of tens of millions right away. But, isn't that a bit too much? Lu Bingsheng waved his hand and said nonchalantly, what's the big deal? If it weren't for the base salary being so high, I'd give you 100 million. That's just the base salary. If you appear in any TV dramas or commercials, that's another one. If you want to be a star, you can't set such low standards for yourself. Otherwise, if outsiders knew you only made 100,000 a year, you wouldn't be able to be promoted. Lin Mu seemed to understand and nodded. In this regard, I always feel that Lu Bingsheng is very powerful. How do you know so much? Lin Mu asked puzzledly. Of course, I'm secretly studying. Yesterday I crammed some information about agents and the entertainment industry. I understand a little bit, but I still don't understand it all. Good boy, that's great. Of course. But I still have a lot to learn. I will continue to work hard to become Mumu's best agent. Chapter 79. Without you, who should I sing to? Due to a large number of personnel changes and some renovations that have not yet been completed, the company cannot operate normally. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng did not stay off campus, but returned to school first. Imperial University of Science and Technology is not far from Mushing Entertainment, so it is not too much trouble for the two of them to run back and forth. In the evening, the two of them started a live broadcast after a long absence. After the Lili incident, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng never did a live broadcast again. The reason was that there were too many negative comments, which affected their mood. Both of them did not lack the income from live broadcasts. Lu Bingsheng did the live broadcast just for fun, and Lin Mu was not going to rely on it to gain fame, so the live broadcast was naturally delayed. As time went by, the news of Li Li's arrest spread. Although the public did not know the reason why he was arrested, someone dug up the fact that Li Li had previously maliciously distorted the facts, causing a young girl to suffer severe depression and lead to suicide. Once the news was exposed, public opinion online overwhelmingly condemned Li Li, calling him a beast and declaring he deserved to be imprisoned. The changes on the internet are so tortuous and bizarre. As a result, there are fewer negative messages in the comment section of Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng. Although some people still have doubts about their status as academic masters and whether they have had plastic surgery, it is not as disturbing as before. As soon as the live broadcast started, many viewers flocked in. Why is it only airing now? Have Lin Mu and Bingsheng been traveling these days? Lin Mu, did you know that Li Li was arrested? That guy did so many bad things and discredited so many people. Sing some songs now. I haven't watched you two live in a long time. I'm addicted. Seeing that the live broadcast room's reputation had improved a lot, Lu Bingsheng also smiled. Sorry everyone, I've been busy with other things these days, so I haven't been live streaming. Also, I want to tell you that Lin Mu and I may not have much time to do live streaming in the future. The barrage exploded. What's going on? Are you not going to be a host anymore? No, I've always liked you too. Regardless of whether the academic couple is just a hype character or not, I like you both very much. I love the sweetness of your faces when you sing. Regardless of whether anything else is true or not, everyone can see that you two deeply love each other. That's why we love watching your live broadcasts. Barrages of comments started to appear, urging the two to continue the live broadcast. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng's video accounts have not been operated or hyped in any way, and almost all of their fans are real fans. Therefore, when Lu Bingsheng said that he would not do live broadcasts very often in the future, everyone tried to persuade him to stay, saying that they didn't care whether the two were hyping or not. Lin Mu explained, it's not what everyone thinks. I know everyone thinks we're hyping it up, but it's not true. Every video Bingsheng and I have ever posted shows us being the real us. There's absolutely no hype from any operations team, and there's no fake news. We haven't had plastic surgery, and we're not a fake couple. I don't dare to call myself a top student, but I can guarantee that my results in the college math competition and the sports meet are real. If I have the opportunity in the future, I will prove it to everyone. As for the possibility of not live streaming as often in the future, it's because of other reasons. We both have other things to do, so we may not have much time to do live streaming. Lin Mu explained, and Lu Bingsheng continued with a smile. Also, I have good news for everyone. From now on, you will see Lin Mu and I appear in public in a different form. When that time comes, if we have the opportunity, we will prove in the most impeccable way that those online rumors are false. Of course, please look forward to seeing how Lin Mu and I will meet you in the future. The barrage was full of discussion. What's going on? Where are you going? What method? Can't you tell me? Maybe they're taking the postgraduate entrance exam together? If they want to prove they're top students. What on earth is this? I'm so curious. Will you update the video later? It would be nice to show us your daily life. Lu Bingsheng smiled and said, the video should still be updated, but I probably won't post about our daily lives in the near future. As for what we're planning, just think of it as a little surprise for everyone. Wait for you to see for yourself. Okay, enough small talk. I probably won't have as much time for live broadcasts in the future. Let me take advantage of today and sing a song for everyone. Lin Mu took out his guitar, plucked the strings lightly, a moving melody came out, and the two of them sang softly. As they looked at each other affectionately, the live broadcast room was filled with the scent of love, as if they had returned to the day of their first live broadcast. The audience often interacts with each other during live broadcasts, and occasionally someone sends gifts, making the live broadcast room quiet and peaceful. Lin Mu's singing is so beautiful. Why does it feel like he sings much better than before? I think so too. Normally, I feel that both of them are equally good, but today it seems that Lin Mu sang more attentively. It's obvious that his singing is better than Bing Shang's. This song is so poetic. Mom, I feel like I'm in love. Do you think Lin Mu and the others are going to become singers? I think they seem to have the talent. Today, Lin Mu sang particularly seriously and affectionately. He is practicing his voice. Lu Bingsheng also noticed this and simply stopped singing in chorus, leaving the live broadcast room for Lin Mu to perform alone. As a result, the live broadcast room became Lin Mu's singing and playing show. After an hour of live broadcast, the traffic in the live broadcast room reached its peak, with 100,000 people watching at the same time. Most of these people were attracted by Lin Mu's good singing. After one live broadcast, Lin Mu's fame actually increased by 3 points. It may not seem like much, but it's the equivalent of 30,000 more fans. And this was just a live broadcast that lasted for an hour. The 1 hour live broadcast time was up. Lin Mu cleared his throat and said with a smile, "Okay, today's live broadcast ends here." The comments expressed reluctance. "No. Host, please sing for a while longer. It's so beautiful." "Same request, please sing for a while, otherwise I can't sleep." Listening to the anchor sing is a completely different experience from listening to those internet celebrities' songs. This voice has its own unique style. Faced with the audience's enthusiasm, Lin Mu was helpless and could only sing one more song. When the song ended, Lin Mu said with a smile, "Okay, that's all. Good night everyone." After saying that, he turned off the live broadcast. Lu Bingsheng handed over a bottle of water and said with a smile, "You're great. I thought you sang well enough, but I didn't expect you were still hiding your talent. With this voice, I don't think you even need me as your agent. You'll be famous sooner or later." Lin Mu took a sip of water and said with a smile, "How can that be possible? Without you, who would I sing to? Hee, you're the only one with a bad mouth. Next time, sing it for me." Good. Chapter 80. Here we are, our new home. For a few days, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng stayed in school, enjoying the peaceful campus life. Except for class time, they almost spent all their time in the library because Lu Bingsheng was seriously studying how to become an excellent agent. She is determined to become the most powerful agent on earth and make Lin Mu a top star. At the same time, the two also asked the school for a long vacation. After Professor Chen Hong learned about it, he personally asked someone to approve the leave for the two. As long as they come to school for exams as usual, it doesn't matter if they don't attend classes, they can still get their diplomas. This is not because Chen Hong deliberately favors the two of them. The main reason is that she knows very well that studying in school has almost no effect on these two geniuses. Young people should have their own ideas, so let them go. While Lu Bingsheng was learning about being an agent, Lin Mu was also busy. These days, he was trying to write songs. A regular lottery can be held every day, which leads to Lin Mu having quite a lot of skills in entertainment. He can sing, dance, rap, basketball, perform, and falsetto. If Lin Mu wants to become a star, he has many options to choose from. However, after some consideration, he decides to start by becoming a singer. First of all, he has been singing live for so long and has millions of fans, so he has a certain fan base. Secondly, among the most famous stars in modern times, most of them are singers. You know, even if an actor is impeccable in every aspect and has made several masterpieces, it is still extremely difficult to have 100 million fans. After all, not everyone likes watching movies. But songs are different from movies. As long as a few popular songs become popular, they will be played in the streets and alleys and heard by many people. There is no doubt that for Lin Mu, being a singer is much more cost-effective than being an actor. After all, he has only two reasons for wanting to be a star, one is for fame, and the other is for the main task. With the idea of becoming a singer in mind, Lin Mu tried writing songs. But a few days passed and he was still almost standing still. Lin Mu had never drawn any skills related to arranging music. In the past few days, he looked up a lot of information and learned a lot. With the artistic qualities brought to him by other skills, he also wrote a few decent songs, but he always felt that something was missing. His goal is to become a world-class star. To advance to the next level of the system, he needs 10,000 fame points, which means 100 million fans. Writing a few internet-famous songs can indeed complete the main task, but it is still far from Lin Mu's expectations. However, there is no need to rush. With Lu Bingxing's help, he has taken fewer detours than ordinary stars. Coupled with his solid professional knowledge and image, it is only a matter of time before he becomes popular. In the evening, the two had a simple dinner and did not plan to start a live broadcast. Instead, they strolled around the playground. Starting from tomorrow, they may rarely go back to school, so they have to enjoy the last leisure time of college students. After strolling around, the two returned to their dormitories. As soon as Lin Mu walked into the dormitory, he heard Zhang Chen's heart-wrenching voice. "Boss, how can I live without you?" Lin Mu was very upset. "Why do the words you say change their meaning? I'm going to be an artist, not dead. We're all in the capital, so you can see me whenever you want." In the past few days, Lin Mu also told his roommates that he wanted to become an artist. Zhang Chen smacked his lips and muttered, "That's great, boss. I envy you so much for being able to do what you want. Unlike me, if I don't study hard, I'll have to go back and inherit the family fortune. Isn't your dream to be a director? Since you want to do it, just go for it. You are still young, you should at least give it a try," Lin Mu said casually. Zhang Chen was stunned and said, "Boss, you mean that I should drop out of school to make a movie?" Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him. "That's not what I meant. Why do you have to drop out of school to fulfill your dreams? Why can't students make movies? If you want to be a director, do you have to wait until you graduate to try? But after graduation, can you really ignore your family's arrangements and resolutely do what you want to do? From what I see, you don't seem to be opposed to inheriting the family fortune at all. Are dreams really that important to you?" Hearing this, Zhang Chen fell silent. Perhaps influenced by his family, even Zhang Chen himself subconsciously believed that he should inherit the family business, and that dreams were just something he could think about. However, Lin Mu's words opened the door to a new world for him. Zhang Chen thought about it and stopped making a fuss as usual. Are dreams really important? The next day, Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing packed their things and left the school. At the school gate, a black business car parked on the side of the road. Seeing Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing, a woman walked over. It was Xiao Li. "Mr. Lu, Teacher Lin." Xiao Li greeted them. Lin Mu was a little confused. "Why are you here to pick us up? Aren't you the HR manager?" Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "Not anymore. Xiao Li is my secretary now. I have to thank Mr. Lu for the promotion," Xiao Li said with a smile. Lin Mu suddenly realized. So that's how it is. However, is changing from a manager to a secretary considered a promotion? But looking at Xiao Li's appearance, she seems really happy. Xiao Li herself was indeed very happy about becoming Lu Bingxing's secretary. According to her understanding, the chairman was extremely satisfied with this son-in-law. If nothing unexpected happened, the group would belong to Lu Bingxing and this son-in-law in the future. For Xiao Li, being able to follow these two people and become their confidant is much more promising than joining the group. After all, she is still young and has only worked for the chairman for 5 years. If she is really transferred to the group, she will have to compete with the old people around the chairman who have been with her for more than 10 or 20 years. Not only will the pressure be great, but her future will also be bleak. But if she follows Lu Bingxing from now on, then 10 years later, when Lu Bingxing and this son-in-law take over the group, whose qualifications will be comparable to hers. Therefore, Xiao Li was quite satisfied to be Lu Bingxing's secretary. Lu Bingxing and Lin Mu sat in the back, while Xiao Li drove in the front. Looking at the scenery along the way, Lin Mu spoke in confusion. "Bingxing, isn't this the way to the company? Where are we going?" Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "Why would you bring so much luggage to the company? You'll know in a moment." After a while, the car stopped. This is a villa area with many single-family villas. At first glance, there are no cars parked at the door that are worth less than 1 million. Here we are, our new home. Chapter 81, Teach him? How can I teach him? Our family? Lin Mu said in surprise. This is a very famous villa area in the capital, with a good location and environment. The price of a villa can reach hundreds of millions. Lin Mu never imagined that the place Lu Bingxing was talking about was actually here. Yes, we won't live in school anymore in the future, so we need a place to live. This is a house my family bought a while ago, but it has been empty and no one lives there. It's not far from the company, only 10 minutes drive away, so it's just right for us to live here. Lu Bingsheng said with a smile. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows slightly. You mean, we are going to live together from now on? Xiaoli lowered his head, pretending that he didn't hear anything, and was very nervous. Is this something I can hear? Should I tell the chairman? No, I am Mr. Lu's man, I can't tell everything to the chairman. Beside her, Lu Bingsheng blushed slightly. Bah. No, it's just more convenient to live together. Don't think too much about it. When several people walked into the villa, Lin Mu was amazed. The villa is a small two-story villa with a small yard of about 20 square meters. The yard is planted with flowers, which are beautifully and neatly trimmed. Is there anyone taking care of this place? Lin Mu asked curiously. Yes, an aunt will come every 3 days to clean the house. Lu Bingsheng explained. Several people walked into the house, and Lu Bingsheng sat on the sofa as soon as he entered, looking lazy. Ah, so comfortable. Lin Mu first found an empty space to put down his luggage and looked around. The interior decoration is not luxurious, it is a creamy style composed of warm colors, which looks very homey. How's it going, Mumu? Not bad, right? Lin Mu nodded and praised. Indeed, such a large space does not make people feel empty. It feels like home here. Lu Bingsheng narrowed his eyes happily and said with a smile, I chose the decoration here myself. When my mother bought this house, she told me that this would be my second home in the future, so I was responsible for the entire decoration process. Lin Mu smiled and said, You have a good eye. I'll give you a kiss as a reward. After saying that, he kissed the little face at a rapid speed. Ah! What are you doing? Someone is watching us. The little girl cried out softly, her face flushed with shame. On the side, Xiaoli quickly turned his head away, indicating that he saw nothing. Lu Bingsheng blushed and pointed to a room upstairs. That's your room, mine is next door. Good. The two of them simply packed up their things and went out to the company. According to the normal process of cultivating artists, artists need to undergo learning and training arranged by the company at the beginning, and there will be professionals in various fields to teach the artists. Although Lin Mu didn't really need it, he didn't mind seeing how professionals taught, especially composition, which he wanted to learn in depth. The entire Musheng Entertainment now serves Lin Mu alone. Therefore, he will have the best resources in the entire Chinese entertainment industry, and his teachers will naturally be top professionals in various fields. Today, the company has arranged the most professional teachers in various fields for Lin Mu. When they arrived at Musheng Entertainment, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng followed Xiaoli to the reception room. Xiaoli introduced, Teacher Lin, let me introduce you. This is Teacher Han Hong, who will teach you singing. This is Teacher Anna, who will teach you dancing. This is Teacher Su Qiao, who will also be your physical education teacher. This is Teacher Huang Chen, who will teach you acting. In addition, there is a makeup teacher who will be here later. Looking at this lineup, Lin Mu was a little surprised. Among these people, except for Su Qiao, who taught body shape, he didn't know them. He had seen the others on TV. They were all big names, without exception. However, when he thought of Lu Bingsheng's family's financial resources, Lin Mu felt relieved. Inviting a few celebrities to come and give a few days of classes doesn't seem to be a big deal to his mother-in-law. Hello, teachers. Lin Mu greeted them politely and then asked Xiaoli. Is there no teacher who teaches composition? I want to learn that. Xiaoli was stunned and explained, of course our company has a teacher specializing in composition, but most artists only need to learn these few things at the beginning. If you want to learn composition, I can arrange it for you. Lin Mu shook his head, not for now. Seeing Lin Mu, the big names just nodded symbolically. They are all well-known figures in the entertainment industry. Even though they know that this newcomer has a background, they will not stick to him for no reason, as that would make them look cheap. If the other party hadn't given them so much, they wouldn't even come here. Among the few people, only Su Qiao had been staring at Lin Mu since he came in, with an eager look, even looking a little fanatical. Lu Bingsheng curled his lips slightly and looked at Su Qiao with an unhappy look. However, Su Qiao did not notice these, and her eyes continued to scan Lin Mu up and down. Teacher Su Qiao, what's wrong? Lin Mu asked curiously. He just noticed that this woman was staring at him. This figure, this skin, this body, it's perfect, simply too perfect. Su Qiao said infatuatedly. After that, she took a deep breath and looked at Lin Mu with admiration. Teacher Lin Mu, can you teach me how you maintain your figure? Lin Mu? Lu Bingshang? Shaoli? Others? In an instant, the conference room fell silent, and everyone looked at Su Qiao. Shaoli felt a little embarrassed and said, "Well, teacher Su Qiao, we invited you to teach us about body shape today." Su Qiao shook her head and said, "Are you kidding me? I teach him? How can I teach him? Teacher Lin's physique is textbook level. Even if you let AI model a virtual character, it can't create such a perfect physique. As a top physical education teacher, the human body curves are like data in her eyes. She can see the problem at a glance and how to correct it. But Lin Mu's body curves are simply flawless. There is not a trace of excess fat on his body. It's like a piece of smooth, warm jade, with no noticeable abruptness at all." Su Qiao continued, "I can't attend today's class. I will refund you the money. In addition, I will give your company an additional 2 million yuan and ask teacher Lin to teach me a class." The others looked at her in silence. Su Qiao frowned and spoke. "Why are you all looking at me? I'm serious." The other big names looked at each other with strange expressions, and their eyes looked at Lin Mu with solemnity. Outsiders don't know Su Qiao, but they, as veterans, know her. Those who have had their bodies corrected by her call her the body beauty devil. This woman has an extremely rigorous and accurate insight into the human body, and her correction methods are too brutal. In her eyes, everything seems to be just data. Due to her strong professional knowledge, Su Qiao is particularly famous in the industry. Even though many celebrities know that her methods are cruel, they are still willing to pay a high price to invite her to take classes just to make themselves look more graceful. And at this moment, she actually asked a newcomer to teach her. Chapter 82. Can you give me a lesson? Facing everyone's gaze, Lin Mu felt a little embarrassed. "Well, teacher Su Qiao, I don't actually have any secrets." Su Qiao asked in confusion, "How do you maintain such a good figure?" In her experience, to have a perfect body like Lin Mu, one must have extremely strict requirements on himself. To have such a perfect body, not only must one have absolutely strict control over diet, but also sleeping, sitting, and even walking postures must be extremely rigorous. Otherwise, it would be impossible to have such a perfect body. Lin Mu shook his head, "I don't know either. Maybe it's innate?" Lin Mu guessed that the perfection of a body shape depended on the level of charm. His charm had reached the limit of human beings, so his body shape was naturally perfect. However, he naturally couldn't tell Su Qiao about this. Seeing that Lin Mu clearly didn't want to tell her, Su Qiao was a little disappointed. "If teacher Lin doesn't want to tell me, then forget it. I'm going back first. Teacher Lin's condition doesn't require me to teach. I'll have someone transfer the money to your company's account later." After saying that, Su Qiao left the reception room. The other teachers looked at each other, and then all locked their eyes on Lin Mu. This newcomer is not simple. Being stared at by several people, Lin Mu felt a little uncomfortable. Seeing the awkward atmosphere, Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "Teachers, shall we start the class now?" Several people nodded, and a fat middle-aged man wearing glasses spoke. "Let me go first. Pick a song you're good at and sing a few lines for me to see how good you are." The fat man is Han Hong, one of China's top singers who has performed on the Spring Festival Gala. Lin Mu nodded, randomly picked a song that he usually sang during live broadcasts, and sang a few lines seriously. After listening, Han Hong said solemnly, "Continue." Lin Mu continued to sing, and the lingering singing echoed in the reception room. Several people were stunned. They all had some knowledge of music and could tell Lin Mu's level at once. If you only listen to his singing, Lin Mu's performance can definitely be called professional. He sounds more like the original singer than the original singer. Moreover, his voice is very special, clear and pleasant, very youthful. His handsome appearance and perfect body make his singing even more moving. There is absolutely no fault to be found in Lin Mu's singing. When the song ended, everyone stood there in a daze. What kind of monster is this newcomer? Han Hong sighed. Seeing his reaction, Lu Bingsheng asked curiously, "Teacher Han, how is it?" Lu Bingsheng knew that Lin Mu's singing level was professional, but she didn't know how professional he was. Therefore, she was very curious about what kind of answer Han Hong, a talented singer, would give. Han Hong gave a wry laugh and said, "The breath and the tone are perfect. I can't find any fault with them. Throughout the entire song, there isn't a single wrong note. Lin Mu, do you have absolute pitch?" Lin Mu was stunned for a moment and nodded. "Yes, since I was a kid." Han Hong nodded, looking envious. "No wonder, you are a natural musical genius." Have you ever learned singing from anyone before? No. Lin Mu shook his head. Han Hong nodded and said with a wry smile, genius. He is an absolute genius in the field of music. Just like Su Qiao, I can't teach Lin Mu. A genius like him doesn't need to be influenced by anyone. If I teach him, it will only limit his future. Han Hong returned the money to Mu Sheng Entertainment's account on the spot and left the reception room. At this moment, there are only two teachers left, Huang Chen who teaches acting and Anna who teaches dancing. The two looked at each other and saw a bitter smile in each other's eyes. Who comes first? This newcomer is so terrifying. It is hard to imagine how an 18-year-old can achieve this level. Even top singers like Han Hong say that he is perfect. Although they all knew that it was impossible for a person to be proficient in multiple skills at the same time, they still couldn't help but feel a little worried. We all want to save face. What if we get slapped in the face again? After a long silence, Una spoke first. Let me do it, Lin Mu, have you ever learned to dance before? Compared to acting, dancing is a technical job and it is impossible to reach a professional level without more than 10 years of practice. Lin Mu shook his head and said, no. Although he has never learned it, he does have the skill of dancing, but he has never used it. Una felt relieved and said with a smile, it's okay, take your time. Try doing a split first, and I'll see how flexible you are. Oh. Lin Mu said, and then he split down at once, with his legs perfectly touching the ground. Lu Bingxing opened her mouth slightly and said blankly, Mumu, how come your body is softer than mine? Una wanted to cry but had no tears. She smiled bitterly and said, didn't you say you've never learned to dance? Lin Mu nodded and said seriously, I haven't learned it, but I've been flexible since I was a child. I don't believe you. A person who has never learned to dance will never be able to do such a beautiful split. It has nothing to do with flexibility at all. It is determined by the temperament from the inside out. Una was dissatisfied at this moment. She really didn't believe it. They were both young people and the age difference between them was not much. How could this newcomer be proficient in multiple skills at the same time? I'll dance a little, and you follow me. Una said. Lin Mu nodded. In the reception room, an accompaniment sounded, and Una danced gracefully, performing ballet. Her dance moves were as graceful as a white swan. Even though she was just wearing casual clothes, she still gave people a stunning feeling. This dance is very difficult. Una dances like this just to see whether Lin Mu can dance or not. It's hard for someone who can dance to pretend not to be able to dance. After a short dance, Una breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, come on, it's your turn. I can't believe it. How can you replicate this for me? There are only 3 people in the whole of China who can perform with such a perfect posture as hers. Lin Mu nodded, recalling the scene of Una dancing in his mind, and started to learn. At this moment, his entire temperament changed. Although he was a man dancing ballet, it did not look out of place at all. He looked noble and elegant, like a prince of an ancient royal family, his movements powerful yet beautiful. Una was stunned and even forgot why she was there. She was just amazed. After perfectly replicating Una's previous movements, Lin Mu stopped. Pa 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 pa. Inside the reception room, several people clapped in silence. Lu Bingxing opened her mouth slightly in shock. Mumu, you can actually dance ballet? No, I'm just learning and applying it at the same time. Lin Mu said modestly. Anna gave a bitter laugh. Whether you've learned to dance or not, I'm impressed. Teacher Lin Mu, if you have the chance, could you give me a lesson? Chapter 83 Sister, I'm unemployed. Anna also left, and Huang Chen was the only teacher left on the scene. This time, it was everyone's turn to look at Huang Chen. Huang Chen gave a bitter laugh and asked directly, Teacher Lin, tell me directly, can you act? This time, Lin Mu didn't show any modesty. He nodded and said, yes. He has the skill to perform. No one doubted the truthfulness of Lin Mu's words. Then, I'll leave? Huang Chen said cautiously. Everyone laughed, and Huang Chen said helplessly, managerly, if I wasn't familiar with you, I would have thought you were joking when you asked us to come here. With Teacher Lin's ability, there's no need for anyone to teach him. He can easily debut right here. Xiaoli gave a bitter smile, looked at Lin Mu, and said, I'm surprised too. I didn't know that Teacher Lin had so many skills before. Throughout the whole process, the most confused person was actually Xiaoli. She only received the arrangement from the chairman. Lin Mu did not go through any interview process. She thought Lin Mu came in through the back door. Who knew that his real strength was so strong? If I had known this earlier, I would not have arranged a teacher for Lin Mu. I'm leaving too. I look forward to working with Teacher Lin in the entertainment industry in the future. Huang Chen also left, and the money he was paid for was transferred back to the company's account. Only Lin Mu and the other two were left in the reception room. Mu, you are awesome. Lu Bingsheng praised. It's okay. Lin Mu said modestly. Xiaoli gave a bitter laugh. Teacher Lin is too modest. If this is just okay, then those newcomers in the entertainment industry can go jump into the river. If today's incident were to be exposed, it would definitely be the headlines in the entertainment industry. Lu Bingxing chuckled and said, Mumu was great. He saved the company so much money in one go. Lin Mu smiled and said, after all, it's our own company, so it would be best if we can save some money. By the way, Mumu, is there anything you don't know? Lu Bingxing asked curiously. Lin Mu nodded. Yes, I don't know how to compose music, so I want to learn it. Xiaoli nodded and said, okay, I'll arrange it for you. Coincidentally, our company has signed a great composer who has written songs for many well-known singers. Who is it? Lin Mu asked curiously. Teacher Li Shang. Hearing this, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. It turned out to be him. Lin Mu had naturally heard of the name Li Shang. Not many of his own songs are well known, but many of the songs he has written are famous. Many of the songs of first-line singers are written by him. Lin Mu would definitely benefit a lot from chatting with this person. Xiaoli was about to go out to make arrangements when suddenly a woman walked in. The woman wore light makeup, had an extremely delicate face, and was dressed in the same way, looking like a runaway princess. Sorry, I'm late. Xiaoli complained, Qianqian, you're too late. Qianqian smiled and said, I'm so sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road. This is Qianqian, my friend and also a top makeup artist in China. She often works with our company. This is Teacher Lin Mulin. You will have many interactions in the future. Lin Mu's eyes lit up and he said, I really don't know how to put on makeup. Although he rarely uses this skill on a daily basis, it never hurts to have an extra skill. I just don't know, what is the difference between makeup and disguise? He has a skill called disguise, which is very useful. He can use materials found everywhere to dress himself up as a white-haired old man in a few minutes. However, Lin Mu only tried it once, and he didn't know if makeup would be more useful than disguise. Qianqian smiled and said, if you don't know how, I'll teach you. Today I'm here to teach you how to put on makeup. But since you're an artist, you only need to learn the basics. Most of the time, a makeup artist will do your makeup for you. Lin Mu nodded. By the way, what about the other teachers? I like Teacher Han Hong very much. I heard that he was coming today, and I was planning to take a photo with him. Qianqian asked curiously. Lu Bingxing smiled and said, they have something to do, so they left first. Oh, that's a pity. Come on, let's start the class. Qianqian said with regret, then took out her makeup bag. Lin Mu was dazzled by the dazzling array of cosmetics. He really didn't recognize many of these modern cosmetics. If Qianqian was using rouge, Lin Mu could still name a few. This is loose powder, this is eyeshadow, and this is. Qianqian began to introduce them one by one. Lin Mu listened carefully and memorized quickly. With his current IQ, he has basically reached the level of photographic memory. Seeing that he finally started studying seriously, Xiaoli breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Lin Mu doesn't really know everything, otherwise it would have been a waste of inviting so many people today. After introducing it to Lin Mu, Qianqian said with a smile. You're such a novice. As an artist, how come you don't know anything? Don't you usually wear makeup? Lin Mu looked at her in surprise, his eyes seemed to be able to speak. Qianqian looked at Lin Mu's face, froze in place, and smiled awkwardly. Yeah, Teacher Lin doesn't seem to need makeup, ha. But there's no harm in learning makeup. You don't have to keep a handsome face all the time. For example, when you're acting and playing a sick person, you need to use makeup to make your face look paler and thinner. Also, makeup can change your style. Lin Mu nodded. That's true. If you really want to be a star, you don't necessarily need to maintain a perfect face all the time. There will always be times when you need to be ugly. Next, I'll put makeup on half of your face. Lin Mu, take a look at my technique. You don't need to learn, just watch. At the end, you can compare and see how this half of your face differs from the other half. Good. After getting Lin Mu's consent, Shanxian took out various cosmetics and started applying them on Lin Mu's face. 10 minutes later, the makeup is done. Looking at himself in the mirror, Lin Mu was a little surprised. Shanxian's makeup skills are really amazing. Although the half of her face in the mirror has not changed at all, her temperament is completely different. She looks much colder and has a kind of aloof and arrogant temperament. How is it? Do you feel completely different now? Shanxian said with a smile. Lin Mu nodded. It's indeed different. Can I try to put on makeup myself? Just now, when watching Shanxian putting makeup on him, Lin Mu found that many makeup techniques were very similar to disguise. The process was almost the same, but the purpose was different. The purpose of disguise was more to change a person's face, while the purpose of makeup was to make a person look better. Therefore, he felt as if he had learned it. Of course you can, but makeup is not something you can learn in a day or two. You can give it a try. It doesn't matter if you are not good at it. I will teach you slowly. Shanxian said patiently. Lin Mu nodded and tried Shanxian's cosmetics. 5 minutes later, everyone looked at the stern face in the mirror in surprise. The whole makeup looks so natural that you can't tell it was done by two different people at different times. Shanxian asked blankly, Shaoli, is this the only artist in your company now? Shaoli nodded. Yes. Sister, I feel like I'm out of a job. It's okay. I'm almost out of a job. They never imagined that Lin Mu's professional strength and learning ability were so strong that he didn't need any help from anyone. Chapter 84 Mumu, I want one too. In just over an hour, Lin Mu made Shaoli understand what being strong meant. She had worked at Musheng Entertainment for such a long time, but she had never seen an artist with such a good foundation, who could do everything and did not need any training at all. Shanxian was lying on the sofa beside him, deeply shocked by Lin Mu. She spent millions and several years learning makeup to acquire her current exquisite skills. But Lin Mu could perfectly replicate it just by watching her operate it once. This huge gap was hard for her to accept. She was very sure that Lin Mu was just a newbie who knew nothing about makeup before, so he really achieved the results that she had studied for several years by learning on the spot. Shaoli, your company has really found a treasure this time. Shanxian said with a wry smile. Shaoli nodded. Everything she experienced today made her feel a little numb. Shaoli, can you take me to see Teacher Li Shang? Lin Mu said. Shaoli nodded. Sure, I just contacted Teacher Li Shang. He should be almost done with his work by now. Let's go up. Shanxian left, and Shaoli took Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng upstairs. As they walked, Shaoli said, Teacher Li Shang has a strange personality. When he's creating, he likes to be alone in a completely enclosed quiet room. After a while, he goes in and tries not to make too much noise. Lin Mu nodded to show that he understood. As an artist, I have some quirks, which is understandable. It would be abnormal if a great composer of Li Shang's level were like a normal person. When they arrived at the door of a room, Shaoli knocked on it. Teacher Li Shang. Enter. A deep and hoarse male voice came from inside the door. Several people pushed the door open and walked in. The furnishings in the house are simple: a guitar, a recording studio, and a computer. Li Shang is a middle-aged man wearing glasses. He has an ordinary appearance and looks very ordinary at first glance. Hello, Teacher Li Shang, I am Lin Mu. Lin Mu greeted. Li Shang nodded and said, I know. Hello. Without much greeting, Li Shang said, how much do you know about music theory? Lin Mu briefly stated what he knew. The foundation is pretty good, but a little rigid. Have you ever tried to write music yourself before? Yes. After that, Lin Mu picked up the guitar and showed Li Shang a song he had written. Li Shang frowned. Okay, there's nothing wrong with the song. Hearing this, Lin Mu was a little disappointed. He was very dissatisfied with what he wrote, but Li Shang actually said that it was no problem, which meant that he could not get the help he wanted from him. But, having no problem is precisely the biggest problem, Li Shang continued. The music you write is just like your understanding of music theory, it's too rigid. Music isn't a science. A song that completely complies with music theory and has no problems actually has problems. To put it nicely, it's mediocre. To put it bluntly, it's mediocre. A mediocre song might be popular for a while after some hype, but it won't be long before it's forgotten. A good piece of music should be infused with the creator's emotions, have a story and connotation. Any piece of music that doesn't resonate with the emotions is garbage. Li Sheng scolded them without any hesitation, not caring at all that Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were the bosses of the company. After hearing what he said, Lin Mu didn't care at all, but asked humbly, "Teacher Li Sheng, please give me some advice." Li Sheng talked freely about everything from life to music theory, and he often demonstrated guitar for Lin Mu. His guitar sounds were sometimes bold and sometimes gentle, and one could feel that there was a story behind it. Lin Mu listened carefully and learned quickly. 2 hours later, Lin Mu felt that he had gained a lot, and Li Sheng also praised him for his good talent. Although he is still a little short of maturity, it is not a big problem. If he studies more, it will not be surprising if Lin Mu surpasses him in achievements in the future. Thank you for your advice. After the class, Lin Mu expressed his gratitude to Li Sheng. Li Sheng waved his hand and several people left the room. How does it feel? Lu Bingsheng asked curiously. Although she listened for a long time, she didn't learn anything useful and was confused. Lin Mu nodded. I understand a little bit. It's getting late. Let's go back first. Good. Lily drove the two back to their residence and then left, leaving only the two of them in the house. Mumu, what are we having for dinner? Lu Bingsheng asked the question of the century. After leaving school, what to eat in the evening will become their biggest problem every day. There is a cafeteria in school, but once you leave school, you can't eat out every day. Although the food in the restaurant tastes better, if you eat it every day, you will eventually get tired of it. But this is obviously not a problem for Lin Mu. Let's go to the supermarket and I'll cook for you, Lin Mu said with a smile. Lu Bingsheng's eyes lit up. Mumu, you can cook? It's just so-so, Lin Mu said modestly. He learned the skill of cooking very early, but never had the chance to use it. Now that I've left school, the skill is finally coming in handy. Wow, I want to eat. I want to eat braised pork, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, and fried eggplant, Lu Bingsheng said with a smile. No problem, let's go buy some ingredients, Lin Mu said with a smile. What Lu Bingsheng mentioned are all basic home-cooked dishes that are very easy to make. Yeah. After a quick packing, the two prepared to go out shopping. Riding on the electric bike that Xiaoli had prepared in advance, Lin Mu took Lu Bingsheng out. Along the way, the two of them enjoyed the breeze, which was quite pleasant. When they arrived at the supermarket, Lin Mu pushed his shopping cart and the two walked in. On the side, a little child was sitting in a shopping cart, being pushed by his mother, and was very happy. Lu Bingsheng looked at the child with envy. Noticing this, Lin Mu smiled. How about I push you too? Lu Bingsheng's pretty face flushed slightly. I don't want to, there are so many people in the supermarket, it's so embarrassing. Try it, it's so fun, Lin Mu said with a smile, and without waiting for Lu Bingsheng to react, he picked up the little girl with a horizontal bar. Ah! Lin Mu, what are you doing? However, Lin Mu was too strong for her to break free from, and he stuffed Lu Bingsheng into the cart in one swoop. Her long, white, and slender legs were hanging outside the shopping cart, making her look playful and cute. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Go ahead." After saying that, he pushed the cart and ran forward. Ah! Lin Mu, slow down. Ha, slow down. The little girl held onto the side of the cart tightly with both hands. She was nervous but also found it fun and laughed happily. Along the way, passers-by looked sideways. This guy is racing in the supermarket? Lu Bingsheng also fell in love with the joy of being in the shopping cart. He picked up things as he walked. In addition to the ingredients needed for meals, he also took a lot of snacks. He was completely surrounded by snacks. Mumu, next time we go to the supermarket, you can push me like this, okay? The girl said with a smile. Good. Chapter 85. Hee hee, I love you the most. Mumu, how do we do this? Just peel off the skin bit by bit. Is that so? Lu Bingsheng walked over with a clove of peeled garlic and asked. That's right, but you're peeling it so slowly. Let me do it for a while, Lin Mu said helplessly. The little girl had never been in the kitchen before, and this was her first time peeling garlic. It took her a long time to peel one clove of garlic. No, I don't know how to do it, but I can learn. From now on, you cook and I'll be responsible for helping you, okay? Lin Mu smiled and said, okay. The kitchen was fully stocked, so the two of them only needed to buy some vegetables. Lin Mu was processing the ingredients, cutting vegetables and meat, while Lu Bingsheng was peeling garlic on the side. After Lin Mu finished cutting the vegetables, the girl finally finished peeling the garlic. After steaming the rice, Lin Mu started to cook. It smells good. It looks so appetizing. Lu Bingsheng stood aside, his eyes shining as he watched the braised pork sizzling in the pot. Lin Mu fried the sugar color very well, and now the braised pork has a very rosy color. Mu, can I have a taste? Lu Bingsheng asked expectantly. Lin Mu gave a wicked laugh and picked up a piece for her. Try it, if it tastes bad, spit it out. Impossible. It looks so delicious, even better than what is served in restaurants. How can it be bad? Lin Mu blew on it and put the meat into Lu Bingsheng's mouth. The girl chewed it twice, her face changed, and she quickly spit it out. Lin Mu pretended to be disappointed and said, "Why, it's not delicious." Lu Bingsheng looked at Lin Mu, then at the pork belly that only tasted of caramel, and shook his head forcibly. How is that possible? Mumu's cooking is the most delicious. Lin Mu said with a wicked smile, "Delicious? Then have another piece." No. I'm on a diet and can't eat too much. Lu Bingsheng refused righteously. Lin Mu laughed out loud. Silly girl, this isn't done yet. I just finished frying the sugar color. I still need to add spices and seasonings, add water, and simmer for half an hour before the sauce is reduced. Lu Bingsheng glared at Lin Mu and said, "Then you still let me eat? Mu, you've become a bad person." Lin Mu smiled and said, "I thought you knew it. This is common sense, okay? How should I know? It looks exactly like the braised pork in the restaurant." Lu Bingsheng said angrily. Lu Bingsheng had never been to the kitchen. Her parents were usually busy and rarely cooked, so she would just tell the aunt at home what she wanted to eat. In her eyes, food only exists in two states, raw and cooked. As for the cooking process, she had only seen it occasionally when watching videos. Next, Lu Bingsheng stood beside Lin Mu, watching him skillfully add various seasonings and perform various operations that were as complex as mathematical formulas. The little girl was stunned and sighed, "Cooking is so troublesome. I still need to learn it for a long time." Lin Mu asked curiously, "Why are you learning to cook? Don't you need to learn? Aren't all girls cooking in a family?" Lu Bingsheng said as a matter of course. Of course not. Nowadays, many boys can cook. I can cook too, so you don't need to learn. Lin Mu said with a smile. The little girl narrowed her eyes and looked very happy. Then will you cook for me whatever I want to eat? Of course. If I don't make it for you, who else would I make it for? Then I want to learn too. From now on, when you cook, I will help you. Lu Bingsheng said with a smile. Okay, then you better look carefully. Okay. Because the braised pork takes a long time to cook, the meal took about an hour to prepare. Dinner is ready. The little girl hummed a song as she went to eat rice. She was extremely excited. Holding rice, the two sat at the dining table. Looking at the delicious food on the plate, Lu Bingsheng felt his appetite was aroused. Mumu, you're such a great cook. It looks delicious. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Try it quickly." After saying that, he picked up a piece of braised pork for Lu Bingsheng. Aha! Lu Bingsheng took a bite and his eyes lit up. It's delicious. Mumu, how did you make it? It doesn't taste greasy at all. Lin Mu smiled and said, "If it tastes good, eat more." Okay. After the meal, the little girl slumped in her seat, patting her belly with a happy look on her face. She usually can only eat a small bowl of rice, but today she ate 2 bowls of rice. That's so satisfying. Mumu, compared to your other skills, I still like your cooking the most. I love it so much. Lin Mu smiled and asked, "What do you want to eat tomorrow?" Braised prawns in oil, can you do that? Omnipotent. Yeah. After finishing the meal, Lin Mu got up and cleared the dishes. Lu Bingsheng quickly stood up and said excitedly, "I'll do it, I'll wash the dishes." Lin Mu looked at her in surprise and said, "Have you ever brushed it?" No. But I can learn. Cooking is hard to learn, but can I learn how to wash dishes? Lin Mu smiled and said, "Come over here, let's brush together." Okay. The two of them went to the kitchen together and started washing the dishes. Lin Mu brushed his brush while looking at Lu Bingsheng. The girl brushed the dishes slowly but carefully, trying very hard to clean them. Mumu, from now on you cook and I wash the dishes, okay? Good. What if I don't want to brush it one day? Don't want to brush me. Hee hee, I love you the most. I love you too. Hee hee, kiss, Mua. After finishing the dishes, the two sat on the sofa and watched a movie. Just like other couples living together, it is plain and warm. After watching a movie, the two went to take a shower. There was no bathing session together, which made Lin Mu feel a little regretful. Why does this house have 2 bathrooms? After taking a shower, it was already late, so they both went back to their rooms. Tonight, they didn't chat on the phone anymore. They leaned on the bed, feeling at ease because they knew that the other was right beside them. Lu Bingsheng is very particular about her bed. She used to never sleep well in this villa, but today, she slept particularly soundly. The little girl had fallen asleep, but Lin Mu was still working late into the night. He's trying to arrange music. Although he gained a lot from teacher Li Sheng today, Lin Mu still felt that something was missing. He still couldn't write a song that would amaze him. It seems that I still need to learn. Lin Mu shook his head and put down the computer. It's 12 o'clock now, time to rest. However, before we rest, there is one more thing to do. After 12 o'clock, you can start the lottery, and today, you have the qualification to participate in the God level lottery for free once a week. System, conduct a normal lottery. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the skill, surfing. Surfing, the host is very good at surfing. With just a surfboard, he can surf on the sea as if it were flat ground. A skill that is of no great use at the moment. Lin Mu sighed. Today, I still don't have the skills to compose music. System, conduct a God-level lottery. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the item, Album from Another World. Chapter 86, Are You Playing Me? Album from Another World, this is an album from another world. After using it, you can listen to all the songs of Jay Chou from Another World. An album? Lin Mu was a little surprised. This album was won from a God-level lottery. How good must the songs be? Lin Mu clicked to use it. A playlist appeared in front of me, and the lyrics, composer and singer were all named Jay Chou. Sea of Flowers, I Believe So Much, Nocturne, Blue and White Porcelain. This singer from Another World has many songs, and each one is his own original song. Lin Mu thought that the things given in the God-level lottery should not be bad, so he casually ordered a song called Nocturne. The prelude sounded in his mind, and Lin Mu instantly felt his scalp tingling and goosebumps all over his body. After listening to the whole song, Lin Mu sat in the chair in a daze, feeling that the song was full of aftertaste. No wonder it came from a God-level lottery. This Jay Chou is truly a genius. Having learned to write music for some time, Lin Mu knew very well what kind of genius the author of this song was. After listening to a few more songs, Lin Mu couldn't help but sigh. Genius, I admire you. Even he felt sincere admiration in his heart. This isn't just an album, it's a treasure trove. He listened to these few songs, and any one of them is enough to dominate the current Chinese music scene. This is the soul-shaking music that Lin Mu pursues. With this album, it will be no problem for him to become a world-class star. At night, Lin Mu listened to every song in the album several times and found it very memorable. If Jay Chou and he were from the same world, he would definitely be a loyal fan of the other. The next morning, Lin Mu got up in high spirits. Ever since his IQ reached the limit of human beings, his mental state has been very good. Even if he only sleeps 3 or 4 hours, he does not feel any physical discomfort. It was only 7 o'clock in the morning and Lu Bingsheng was still sleeping soundly. Lin Mu went to the kitchen and prepared breakfast. Breakfast was simple: 2 deluxe hand-pulled pancakes, 2 cups of milk, and 2 fried eggs. After breakfast was ready, the little girl got up. Wow, Mumu, did you make breakfast for me? Yes, let's go to the company together after dinner. Hee hee, great, I love Mumu's cooking the most. After breakfast, they packed up briefly and went out together. Xiaoli has already driven to the door of the villa. I have to praise Comrade Xiaoli here. As a secretary, he is very dedicated. When he arrived at the company, Li Sheng was not there. Lin Mu, who originally wanted to talk to him, had to give up. I'm planning to release an album. What procedures are required? Lin Mu asked. Xiaoli was stunned for a moment. Are you in such a hurry? You just came to the company yesterday, won't you study for a while? Lin Mu shook his head, no need. Well, generally, Artists need to apply for a schedule with the operations department before releasing an album, and then they have to queue up and arrange it one by one. But of course, you don't need to do that. The entire company is now at your service. If you want to release a music album, we can arrange it for you today. If everything goes well, the album can be released in 2 or 3 days, and then the operations department can start promoting it. Lin Mu nodded and said, "Today, please." "Okay, I'll arrange it for you." Xiao Li nodded. "I'll go too." Lu Bingsheng also said. Xiao Li was stunned and said, "Boss Lu, I can do this." Lu Bingsheng shook his head. "How can I let you do everything? I'm Mu Mu's agent. Although I don't know much about the company, I still have to learn." "Okay, Mr. Lu, please follow me," Xiao Li said with a smile, feeling that his future was brighter. The leader is capable, has a good background, is intelligent and eager to learn. Following a leader like Lu Bingsheng, why worry about having no future? After the two left, Lin Mu went to the recording studio alone and rummaged through various equipment. "We will record all the songs here from now on, so it won't hurt to get familiar with it first." After a while, Xiao Li and Lu Bingsheng came back, and Li Shang also came with them. As soon as they met, Li Shang frowned. "You're going to release an album?" Lin Mu smiled and nodded. "Yes, teacher Li Shang, I got some inspiration last night and wrote a few songs." Li Shang frowned and said, "Lin Mu, you have great talent, but the first album is very important for a singer. I suggest you study for a while longer. It won't be too late to release it later." Lin Mu smiled and said, "I wanted to talk to you before I came here, but you were not here, so I came here directly." "Teacher Li Shang, would you like to listen to the song I wrote last night first?" Li Shang looked relieved and nodded. "Can you play the guitar?" Meeting. "Sing it to me." Lin Mu nodded, picked up the guitar and started playing. He plans to release Sea of Flowers as the first song of the album. "So, let us sing a song about the Sea of Flowers." The sound of the piano started, and Li Shang was stunned when he heard the prelude. This prelude is completely on a different level from the song Lin Mu wrote yesterday. Lu Bingsheng couldn't help but nod along with the rhythm and smile. "What a nice prelude." After the prelude ended, Lin Mu began to sing. Everyone present listened very attentively, and Li Shang's expression changed even more. He looked a little excited, and actually began to look forward to Lin Mu's chorus. "I don't want you to leave. Distance can't separate us. My longing has turned into the sea, outside the window, unable to come in." After singing the first half, Lin Mu stopped. "Good." Li Shang clapped his hands excitedly and asked with a look of delight, "What's the name of this song?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "Sea of Flowers." Li Shang nodded and praised, "What a great name. It perfectly fits the mood of the song. If I hadn't experienced it myself, I wouldn't believe you wrote this song in just one night." "Teacher Li Shang, thank you for your kind words," Lin Mu said modestly. Li Shang sighed, "I'm old after all. I've been writing music my whole life, but I was outdone by the youngsters in just one night." Lin Mu smiled and said nothing. Li Shang continued, "However, I still don't recommend that you release an album now, because an album needs many songs. It won't be enough if there's only one amazing song. So, do you want to wait a little longer?" Lin Mu was silent for a while, then said, "Actually, I wrote several songs last night." Li Shang was stunned, his eyes widening as he asked, "What did you say? What about the other songs? If they are just filler songs, they don't deserve to be on the same album with Sea of Flowers." Lin Mu smiled and said, "I'll sing it for you." Then, Lin Mu sang a song called Rice Fragrance. At this moment, Li Shang was so shocked that he couldn't speak. Lin Mu continued and sang another nocturne. When the song ended, Li Shang smacked his lips. "Why did I feel like you were impersonating me yesterday? With such talent, you're telling me you can't compose music?" Lin Mu smiled and said, "I wrote a few songs last night, so I won't sing them all." "Teacher Li Shang, do you think I can release an album right now?" "Nonsense. Post as many songs as you can." Chapter 87. Is it possible that we are lovers? Damn it. I've lived for over 30 years and I've never seen a freak like you. In the recording studio, Li Shang said with a wry smile. Lin Mu smiled and said, "The teacher taught me the best yesterday." Li Shang shook his head, "I can't take the credit for this. I'll teach you for a day, and you can be my teacher. From now on, you should call me Li Shang. Otherwise, after you debut, if people know that you were my teacher, won't I laugh to death?" Lin Mu laughed out loud. Okay, brotherly. Sing the other songs for me too. Good. Lin Mu picked 3 more poems. After the singing and playing ended, Li Shang couldn't help but smacking his lips and muttering. What's wrong with your brain, kid? You wrote so many songs in one night, each one is better than the last. I've never been impressed by anyone in my life, but today I am. Next, with the help of Li Shang, Lin Mu began recording songs. With the entire company's resources allocated to him, dozens of staff members took turns to help Lin Mu when he was recording songs. Lin Mu's singing skills are also at the ceiling level of human beings. He once again amazed everyone when recording the song. If there are no accidents, he will basically pass it in one take. The company's chief tuner was standing by, moved to tears. I've been in this business for so long, and I've never had a song that was so easy to edit. By the afternoon, the album was basically finished recording. If everyone in the company worked overtime, the album could be released tonight. However, Lin Mu was not in a hurry. After recording the song, he prepared to record another MV at the suggestion of the operation department. After some selection, he finally chose The Sea of Flowers. He likes this song very much. Lu Bingsheng also likes it very much. Among the songs played today, this is the girl's favorite. But, Mr. Lin, our company doesn't have any female artists right now. Who will shoot with you? The operations manager asked with a troubled look on his face. Lin Mu smiled and said, Isn't this a ready-made heroine? After saying that, he pointed at Lu Bingsheng. The operations manager was startled and looked at Lu Bingsheng with some hesitation, saying, Boss Lu? Is this appropriate? Lu Bingsheng is the boss of Mushing Entertainment and the chairman's daughter. With such an identity, is it appropriate for her to shoot an MV like an artist? There's nothing inappropriate about it. Get ready to go. Lu Bingsheng said lightly. Okay, Mr. Lu. Since the boss has spoken, naturally others will not have any objections. After everyone left, the girl changed from her serious demeanor to excited and joyful. Yeah. Let's go shoot a music video with Mumu. Lin Mu smiled and said, I knew you wanted to take some photos. Where are you going? A sea of flowers. Of course we have to find a place with a large area of flowers. Lu Bingsheng said excitedly. Oh? Where do you mean? If you don't plan to go too far, there are some in the imperial capital. How about Flowerport? Lu Bingsheng said excitedly. Lin Mu shook his head. I don't know where that is. I haven't been there either, but I saw it on TikTok. There are so many tulips there, they look so beautiful. Definitely perfect for a music video. Okay, let's stay here. We won't run too far. After making the decision, Xiaoli asked someone to make arrangements. The MV shooting was not difficult. We just set off with a few makeup artists and cameramen. When they arrived at Flowerport, Shanshan was about to put makeup on Lin Mu, but Lin Mu shook his head. I can do it myself. Shanshan wanted to cry but had no tears. Brother, are you really going to make me unemployed? Lin Mu smiled and said, Not really. You can come next time. It's just that today is special. It's my first time shooting a music video, so I want to do my own makeup. All right. Shanshan sighed and walked aside. Several makeup artists looked at each other and watched Lin Mu put makeup on Lu Bingsheng. Lin Mu was very serious, and their faces were very close to each other. Smelling the faint fragrance on him, Lu Bingsheng's pretty face turned slightly red and her heart was beating fast. If there weren't so many people watching, she wouldn't have been able to resist kissing him. After finishing the makeup, Lin Mu smiled and said, Come and see how it looks. Lu Bingsheng looked in the mirror and exclaimed in surprise, It looks great. Mumu is awesome. Lin Mu walked over with a smile and inserted a small flower into Lu Bingsheng's hair. With this embellishment, the already beautiful girl looks even more charming. Wow! It's so beautiful. Looking at her beautiful self in the mirror, Lu Bingsheng was very happy. She took out her mobile phone and took 2 selfies. Lin Mu simply put on some light makeup, and after the two changed their clothes, the shooting began. In the flower field, the two of them played and joked, and the whole shooting was natural, just like a couple playing in a sea of flowers, without any affectation. The MV ends with the two of them lying in a field of flowers. Pa. The director came over, extremely excited. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Passed in one take. Teacher Lin, President Lu, you are both natural-born actors. If you didn't know me, you would be mistaken for a couple. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows. Is there a possibility that we are a couple? The director was stunned for a moment, then looked at Lu Bingsheng, who was smiling beside him, and said with a bitter face, "Well, Mr. Lu, I don't know. It's over, it's over. Why is my mouth so mean? I don't know how to talk nonsense. This time, Mr. Lu won't make things difficult for me, right?" Obviously, Lu Bingsheng didn't care. He pulled Lin Mu and the photographer and took them around to take pictures. He was so excited that it seemed as if they were not here to shoot an MV but to have fun. In the afternoon, in addition to shooting the MV, the two also took their first set of couple photos here. On the way back, Lu Bingsheng asked as he picked out the photos, "Mumu, what do you think of this picture? Is it good? Nice. What about this one? Which of these two looks better? They all look good. Why do I think the previous one looks good? Then the next one looks good. I think this one looks better now." After the MV shooting was completed, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng did not return to the company, but returned to their homes. The rest of the matters were handed over to the operations department. According to them, they would first hype up the album for a few days, release the MV, and then release the album. Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng, an artist and a boss, naturally don't have to worry about these things. After filming the MV, they just have to wait. However, the two of them also have things they need to do. After returning to the villa, Lin Mu simply made some noodles with soybean paste. After eating, the two of them started editing the video together. Using TikTok to record the daily life of the couple was Lu Bingsheng's original intention in making the video. "It's such a meaningful day, of course I have to post a video." They selected the best couple photos taken today at Flower Harbor, and then posted them with the background music of Sea of Flowers that the company had just produced. Soon, the comments exploded. "Shock, the missing people have returned. Did you two go out to play? You said you had something to do. It's all just an excuse. This background music is amazing. I love it. What's it called? Why can't I find it online? Ditto, I don't think Lin Mu has a radio station either. Where did he send this song? I searched, but I found nothing. Lin Mu sings so well. This is an original song. When are you going to sign the contract and release the album? I'm going to buy them all. Hurry up and check out a certain blog. Oh my god. This song is from Lin Mu's original album, and the MV has already been released." Chapter 88 What Happened? On Weibo, a new V account named Lin Mu appeared today, an officially certified celebrity. The content released is just an MV of a few minutes. Within half an hour of the release of the Sea of Flowers MV, tens of thousands of people liked it and thousands of people forwarded it. Among them, most are fans of the short video account of Lin Mu and Bingsheng. In just half an hour, Lin Mu's newly opened Weibo account had tens of thousands of followers, and the number is still rising. The comments section was even more lively. Holy crap, Lin Mu is really a celebrity. Officially certified. What do you mean by surprise? This is a fucking surprise. About the internet celebrity I like suddenly becoming a celebrity. After watching the MV, all I can say is it's amazing. It's so good. Lin Mu is such a genius. How did he write this song? Just came across this from a certain audio platform. Lin Mu has become a star and even released a song. My mom was shocked for the whole year. The MV is beautiful, the song is nice, and Lin Mu is so handsome. I declare that from now on, Lin Mu is my husband. The release of the MV had a significant effect. Although not many people knew about it yet, some people had already started playing it on repeat. On the other side, at Musheng Entertainment, the company is brightly lit today. Staff from various departments worked overtime for Lin Mu's new album. Manager Lu, look at this. The subordinate played a video on a certain audio platform to Manager Lu of the operations department, and the content was exactly the same as the one posted by Lu Bingsheng and Lin Mu. Manager Lu was stunned. He didn't expect that Teacher Lin and Mr. Lu had already posted the photos on a certain audio platform, and that they were so popular. This is a great opportunity. No more waiting, let's start promoting it on Douyin right away. Arrange for the influencers from our subsidiary companies to shoot a video with this background music. We have to finish the filming tonight. Tomorrow I want to see Flower Sea become a Douyin hit. Okay, Manager Lu. Also, Weibo is stepping up its efforts. You guys should put more thought into it. The company's previous celebrity accounts can be used freely. I want to see the popularity. The goal is to let more people hear Flower C and pave the way for the next album release. The subordinate hesitated and asked, Manager Lou, isn't this too obvious a publicity stunt? Besides, is it worth the expense? Manager Lou smiled and said, this time is different from before. Flashy without substance is hype, and Teacher Lin's song is a pinnacle of Chinese music that has never been seen before. We don't need any embellishment or hype. We just need more people to hear the song and see the music video. That's enough. I understand. I'll do it right away. That night, a certain blog underwent a dramatic change. Many celebrity accounts reposted Lin Mu's MV, including some big-name stars. Lin Mu's name began to appear under any content about the entertainment industry on a certain blog. Who the hell is this Lin Mu? Why are so many celebrities suddenly reposting his MV? Even big names like Huang Chen and Han Hong helped to forward this. This Lin Mu has a really powerful background. But he really sings beautifully. What do you think? Could this Lin Mu be a hidden boss in the entertainment industry? He already knows a lot of big names in the entertainment industry, but he just suddenly came out for some reason. In just one night, Lin Mu quickly became popular and even ranked third on the hot search list. Many celebrities have spoken out and reposted Lin Mu's MV. Some of these celebrities were originally artists of Jinchi Entertainment, some were pulled in by Han Hong, Huang Chen, Una and others, and some were simply hired by Musheng Entertainment through its connections and even paid money. Word spread from person to person, and almost half of the top stars in the entertainment industry reposted Lin Mu's MV. In just one night, Lin Mu's popularity reached a terrifyingly high level. The employees of Musheng Entertainment's operations department still hadn't rested, but most of them had no intention of leaving get off work. Firstly, they get double overtime pay, and secondly, they witnessed a myth tonight. A super celebrity is being made famous by them. As one of the largest entertainment companies in China, Musheng Entertainment used the entire company's resources and spared no expense to make Lin Mu successful. This influence is extremely terrifying. Moreover, this is not the key point. The key point is that even with such publicity and hype, people will not be disgusted. Everyone who has listened to Sea of Flowers said it was good, all of them gave it positive reviews. This song is so shocking that just listening to the prelude is enough to make people fall in love with it. Tonight, Lin Mu becomes popular. There was a lot of heated discussion on the internet, the lights in the company were bright, but inside the villa, everything was calm. At this moment, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were laughing so hard at the comedy on TV. This movie is so interesting. I think this dog is funny too. Mu, do you like dogs? Lu Bingsheng asked with his eyes lighting up. I like it. Then let's get a dog sometime, okay? Okay, but it's best to wait until this busy period is over. There may be some things to do at the company next. Okay, then should we raise a big dog or a small dog? Lu Bingsheng said excitedly. Lin Mu smiled and asked, what do you like? I like big dogs. Me too. What kind of thing should I raise? Golden Retriever, Husky, Border Collie, Labrador, all are fine. We can bring back a pup and raise it little by little from a tiny tot into a big dog. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Okay, let's start with a puppy and raise it into a big dog. Later, we'll also get a cat so they can have some company. Yeah, I like cats too. So what kind of cat should I get? Mumu, what kind of cat do you like? I like. The two chatted and imagined the future while watching TV, completely unaware that the internet was already exploding with controversy. Lin Mu, who is at the center of the entertainment industry's vortex, is currently eating melon seeds and watching TV. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in Lin Mu's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the main mission. Task rating, S. Comment, money ability is awesome. Mission reward, void simulation. Void simulation, the host with this skill can conduct a 7-day learning simulation every 7 days. They can choose the learning direction independently. The simulation cannot be interrupted after it begins. After the simulation ends, the host will obtain the simulated skills or drawings. Suddenly, Lin Mu, who was laughing foolishly, froze. What's going on? Lu Bingsheng turned his head and looked at Lin Mu in confusion. What's wrong? Lin Mu shook his head, it's okay. The two continued watching TV, and Lin Mu was extremely surprised. His fame value has now reached 600. And it increases a little every 10 seconds. What exactly happened? Chapter 89, Weibo? Celebrities? Trending searches? Inside the villa, the two were watching TV when Lin Mu's cell phone suddenly rang. When I picked up the phone, it turned out to be Zhang Chen calling. Boss. Your new song is so good. Zhang Chen's excited voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Mu smiled and said, "Oh? Did you watch my Douyin? More than that. I saw your music video." Lin Mu was a little surprised. Lu Bingsheng asked curiously, "MV? Has it been released yet? Is my sister-in-law here too?" "I saw the MV, she's so beautiful." The MV has been posted on Weibo, and it's super popular on Weibo now, it's even trending on the search list. By the way, how do you know so many celebrities? Una said she's your friend, why didn't you tell me before? You knew I was her fan. Lin Mu was stunned when he heard this. A certain Weibo? A celebrity? A trending search? What the hell? Oh, I can't explain it. Boss, just look at Weibo. You're on the top 10 trending topics, and you're 3 of them. Netizens are going crazy talking about it, but you're acting like nothing happened. Oh, boss, next time you see Una, remember to get her autograph for me. I've always liked her. Lin Mu smiled bitterly and said, "Let's talk about it when we meet. I'm not very familiar with her." He didn't know Una before, he just met her once at the company and chatted with her for a few minutes. It's nonsense to say that he is friends with Una. Where did this fake news come from? After hanging up the phone, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng looked at each other. What's going on? Lin Mu asked. Lu Bingsheng shook his head. I don't know either. I guess it's something the company's operations department did. Didn't Zhang Chen tell me? Why don't we go to Weibo and check it out? After hearing this news, the two of them were no longer interested in watching TV and opened a certain blog. Fuck. Lin Mu was so shocked that he cursed. Among the top 10 hot searches, 3 are about him. Hot search number 8, singer of Sea of Flowers. Second most searched, Flower CMV. Hot search number 1, who is Lin Mu? I understand the logic, but why am I the one that is trending? And number 1 at that. Lin Mu said in shock. It turns out that compared to the MV and the song, everyone is more curious about who he is? It was not until the two of them browsed a certain blog for a while that they understood what was going on. So many celebrities have spoken out, this must be half of the entertainment industry, right? Such a big deal, could it be that my aunt hired someone to do it? Lin Mu asked curiously. Lu Bingsheng shook his head. Of course not. Why would my mom need to find someone personally for such a small matter? I guess it was arranged by the company. Mu, do you have any misunderstandings about the scale of Musheng Entertainment? Before we went there, the company was called Jinchi Entertainment. It was the entertainment company with the most artists, the most resources, and the highest market value in all of China. Many big names originally graduated from our company. Lin Mu sighed, is that so? That's no wonder. No wonder the system's comment on him is money ability. This is indeed a matter of money. Even without the operation of the company, Lin Mu is confident that he will become famous one day, but it will definitely not be so fast. Before the night was over, his fame had reached 700. And it was still rising. I have to say, the power of money is really strong. Mumu, your Weibo followers have exceeded 1 million. Lu Bingsheng said in surprise. Hearing this number, Lin Mu was also shocked. It is unprecedented that a new account gained 1 million followers overnight. Mumu, you really became a star, so fast. It's really fast. Lin Mu smacked his lips. Things developed much more smoothly than he had expected. He had only been away from school for a few days, but he had even completed the main task. This efficiency is terrifying. Although it was unexpected, it was also expected. The album comes from another world, and the content is at the ceiling level for humans. Lin Mu himself is perfect in both singing and appearance. In addition, he turned on the friendly aura when filming the MV, so it is not surprising that he attracted fans. Of course, the company's financial strength is also closely related. Without such a large amount of traffic, Lin Mu would not have become so popular so suddenly. Lin Mu's sudden popularity seems natural. It would be surprising if the most talented artist, with the most powerful company, were not popular. It just came too suddenly, making people feel a little uncomfortable. My big star, you will be busy in the future. Will you have less time to spend with me? Lu Bingsheng said aggrievedly. Lin Mu said righteously, how is that possible? I must be with you every day. But you need to be alone. Songwriting requires inspiration. You also need to go on photo shoots and hold concerts. Stars are very busy. There are so many things to do every day. Lin Mu was stunned. But aren't you my agent? Which of these things you mentioned are we not together? That's right. The little girl opened her mouth slightly, then looked delighted. Then I can always be with Mumu and I, la la la. Besides, I'm not a star to make money. I just want to fulfill my childhood dream. I shouldn't be very busy, so I still have plenty of time to spend with you every day. Lin Mu said with a smile. Hee hee, I love Mumu the most. Go to bed early. I have to go to the company tomorrow. These next few days must be very busy. As your agent, I also have a lot of things to deal with. I can't let Xiaoli do everything. Well, good night, baby. Good night, Mumu. The two said good night to each other, and Lin Mu returned to his room after washing up. Lying on the bed, he tried to calm himself down. He suddenly became a star, which was different from what he expected. I originally thought that I still had a long way to go, but I didn't expect that it would be accomplished so easily. As soon as the main task was completed, Lin Mu suddenly felt a lot more relaxed. Although he is still far from the 10,000 fame required for system upgrade, everything is difficult at the beginning. He has completed the first step. After that, he just needs to follow the steps and expand his influence. With the help of the little girl, it would not be difficult to achieve the goal of 10,000 fame. Thinking of Lu Bingshan, Lin Mu couldn't help but smile slightly. The little girl is really his lucky star. She is willing to accompany him no matter what he does. With a wife like this, what else could a husband ask for? The accumulation of fame must be accelerated. Lin Mu murmured to himself. Being a star has never been his goal, but to the system, it seems to be his only way forward. There must be a reason for the system arrangement. After accumulating fame in this stage, what will the next stage be? For the system, how can he become a perfect man worthy of Lu Bingsheng? I don't know when it started, but Lin Mu became obsessed with upgrading the system. Perfect marriage system, only a perfect man deserves a perfect marriage. Chapter 90, Not Short of Money. In the next few days, Lin Mu and Lu Bingsheng were busy in the company. Lin Mu was busy shooting MVs and album covers, while Lu Bingsheng took on the management of the company and took over the tasks of an agent. I have to say that the girl is very talented. In just a few days, Lu Bingsheng became a qualified agent. In the past few days, as time went by, Lin Mu became completely famous. His Weibo account attracted millions of fans, and his Douyin account even broke the 5 million mark. After the company's operation, now when you watch TikTok videos, on average 2 out of 10 have the background music of Sea of Flowers. Lin Mu has become extremely popular on the internet. Just the day before yesterday, Lin Mu's album was released. The songs in the album were selected by Lin Mu. They cover all types of songs, and each one is a classic among classics. Once it was released, it caused an uproar on the internet, and Lin Mu once again topped the hot search list. In just 2 days, tens of millions of people have listened to Lin Mu's album. This number is still increasing. With the operation department's promotion at all costs, Lin Mu's songs have already shown a trend of developing towards the masses. The goal of the operations department is to have everyone in China listen to Lin Mu's songs within a month. At this moment, in the conference room, Lu Bingsheng and the company's senior management were having a meeting. Boss Lu, there are a lot of advertisers contacting us, hoping to sign a contract with Teacher Lin. Some of them are offering very high compensation. Would you like to consider it? Lu Bingsheng shook his head, not considering it. But they gave a lot. Manager Lu said hesitantly. On the side, Lin Mu asked curiously, how much did they give? A 30-second ad costs 2 million, and there's a milk company that does a 1-minute ad for 5 million. Lin Mu clicked his tongue. Do artists make so much money? Actually, it's not impossible to consider it. After all, the company needs to make money. Lin Mu looked at Lu Bingsheng with a smile. Lu Bingsheng shook his head. Don't consider it. Lin Mu just debuted not long ago, and it's time to build up his popularity. For at least 3 months, he won't accept any profit-making filming. If there are any charity activities, you can keep an eye out for them. Then, how do you want to price Teacher Lin's album? Now Wang Yuyun and Penguin Music have come to us to sign a contract and want the exclusive copyright of the album. It depends on their intentions. We can name the price. Manager Lu said. I was just about to say this. Get ready and hold a press conference this afternoon to publicly declare that Lin Mu's album will not charge any profit-making fees, whether it is this album or future ones. Lu Bingsheng said. Inside the company, a group of senior executives looked at each other in surprise. Manager Lu gave a wry laugh. Boss Lu, is this appropriate? If that's the case, how will the company make a profit? Yes, Mr. Lu, the company needs to make a profit. We all know what you mean, but we're all doing this for the company's future. We don't have any bad intentions. If we really don't charge anything, how can the company make money? Will it always lose money? Lu Bingxing said calmly, the company doesn't lack this little money. Everyone was shocked. Lu Bingxing stretched out a hand and the whole place fell silent instantly. The company doesn't need to make a profit. What you need to do is find a way to make Lin Mu famous. It's hard to make money from artists, but if you don't make any money, isn't it hard for you? Except for charitable purposes, I will not accept any filming opportunities. I don't need to tell you anything from now on. For the first month, I won't accept any advertising. After that month, I can take on some charity events and donate the money I earn from filming. Don't worry about the profits. You won't lose a cent. Just do your job well. If you have any opinions about me, you can go and tell the chairman. Before the chairman speaks, I will make the final decision on all matters concerning Musheng Entertainment. Okay, let's adjourn the meeting. Let's get ready for the press conference. Everyone looked at each other helplessly and left the meeting room. In fact, there is no malicious intent in everyone's suggestions today. They are really just for the sake of the company. Musheng Entertainment pays them very high salaries, and they hope to continue working here and do not want to see the company go bankrupt due to losses. Among these people, most people thought that Lu Bingsheng was fascinated by Lin Mu, and only a very few people knew that Musheng Entertainment only had one artist, Lin Mu, and it was actually the chairman's idea. And these very few people know how special Lin Mu is. He is more than just an entertainer. The chairman gave this company to President Lu to play around with, and the purpose was not to make money at all. The fundamental meaning is to make Lin Mu famous. After everyone left, Lin Mu walked up to Lu Bingsheng, hesitated for a while, and spoke. Really not making money? Millions a minute. Lu Bingsheng rolled his eyes at him. A few million is a lot? A-list celebrities generally make that much. Mumu, let me ask you, if you focus on scientific research, how much can you make in a day? Lin Mu thought about it. Take the skill he gained after completing the main quest void simulation, for example. This skill is very buggy. To put it simply, every 7 days you can choose to obtain a god-level skill or god-level blueprint in a certain direction. For example, the first simulation direction he chose a few days ago was science. After the void simulation, he obtained a blueprint for the production of an Iron Man mecha. How much is this thing worth? This cannot be measured by money. Even if we put the system aside, with Lin Mu's current IQ of 200, the value brought by engaging in scientific research cannot be measured by money. Now he truly has the potential to change the world. After thinking for a while, Lin Mu said, I don't know. I probably won't make much money, but if I really want to make money, there should be someone willing to spend a lot of money to buy me for a day. Lin Mu said this as a matter of course. This is a fact. Take mathematics for example. If the United States knew Lin Mu's talent, would it be willing to spend 100 million to buy him for a day? Maybe he was willing to do so, but it was more likely that he would just kidnap Lin Mu or kill him. Yes, compared to me, you are less short of money, okay? You yourself are a treasure that cannot be compared with any value, both to me and to the world. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. Mumu, let me ask you again, do you want to be a star just to make money? Lu Bingsheng looked straight at Lin Mu and said. At this moment, Lin Mu felt like she saw through him. After hesitating for a while, Lin Mu shook his head, no. He did it for fame and to upgrade his system. Then let me ask again, do I need money? Does the company need money? Does my mother need money? Lu Bingsheng asked again. Lin Mu scratched his head, it seems, to make sense. Everyone has enough money, so why make money? Suddenly, Lin Mu shook his head and said seriously. No. There's something wrong with what you said. Chapter 91, let me clarify, it's not a rumor. In the afternoon, not far downstairs from Mushang Entertainment, a group of reporters surrounded the venue, vying for a front row seat like hyenas. Everything related to Lin Mu is now the hottest trend. Whoever can catch the news about him first will make the headlines. For these reporters, grabbing the front position is no different from grabbing money. Before Lu Bingxing arrived, the place was already surrounded by people. Under the organization of the staff, Lu Bingxiang and Lin Mu walked onto the stage. Boss Lu, may I ask what is your relationship with Lin Mu? Are you the couple they say you are online? May I ask why your company signed Lin Mu at that time? Excuse me, did Lin Mu really write his own songs? I heard that he was just a finance student before and had never written a song before. Excuse me, does Lin Mu have any plans to hold a concert? Is Lin Mu interested in selling the copyright for his album? What price would you offer? There was chaos in the audience, with reporters talking at once and vying to ask questions, all wanting to get first-hand information. Lu Bingxing ignored him, raised his hand and signaled the reporters to be quiet. At this time, the audience finally quieted down a little. First of all, we will not charge any fees for the album of our artist Lin Mu, and the exclusive copyright will not be sold to any music platform. I guarantee this on behalf of Mushang Entertainment. Lin Mu's album will never be charged. Lu Bingxing said lightly. The girl at this moment is wearing a professional suit, which is completely different from the usual happy girl. She has the aura of a superior, and what she says makes people feel credible. Mr. Lu, if your company doesn't charge for albums, how will it make a profit? A reporter asked an extremely tricky question. No comment, but please wait and see. Mushang Entertainment currently has no plans to make a profit. Lu Bingxing continued, secondly, Mushang Entertainment will not be accepting any advertising, film, television, or variety show collaborations in the near future. Finally, let me respond to everyone's questions. After saying that, the audience started chattering. Boss Lu, your company has spent so much money to make Lin Mu famous, but it's not making a profit. Are you trying to train Lin Mu into a top-tier star in China? Lu Bingxing replied with a smile, Lin Mu's sudden popularity is related to the company, but the most important reason is because his songs are good. Otherwise, no amount of promotion would have helped. As for the latter question, you're wrong. The company didn't cultivate Lin Mu, it simply provided him with a platform. I believe that Lin Mu's influence will definitely not be limited to China in the future. Boss Lu, will Lin Mu hold a concert soon? Lu Bingxing nodded and said, yes. In the near future, we will hold a charity concert for Lin Mu in the name of the company. The venue will be in the imperial capital. All the proceeds from the concert will be donated to the Association for the Rescue of Children in Poor Mountainous Areas. The specific time has not been set yet and is still being arranged. Boss Lu, will Lin Mu cross over into other fields in the future? Is there any plan to become an actor? Not yet, but you can look forward to it. Everyone knows the predecessor of Mushang Entertainment. Jinchi Entertainment has produced many popular variety shows and filmed many movies. As for whether Lin Mu will switch to acting in the future, I can only say that it is possible. Boss Lu, what is your relationship with Lin Mu? Are you really a couple as the online rumors say? Hearing this question, Lu Bingxing smiled and took Lin Mu's hand. At this moment, the cameras below the stage were filming frantically, and the shutter sounds kept ringing. Let me clarify, this is not a rumor. I am Lin Mu's girlfriend and also his agent. I love him very much. There was an uproar in the audience. I have said so much before, but now the big news is finally revealed. In the entertainment industry, entertainment is paramount. Public welfare and non-profit are all empty talk. The female CEO will do anything to make the company's artists famous, not for profit. The truth behind the scenes is that the two are a couple. Today's most popular star and the boss behind the scenes are a couple. Once this kind of thing is confirmed, it will definitely go viral. Boss Lu. The people in the audience wanted to ask more questions, but Lu Bingxing waved his hand. That's all for today's press conference. Goodbye everyone. After saying that, Lu Bingxing took Lin Mu's hand and walked off the stage. On the way back to the company, Lin Mu was surrounded by a group of fanatical fans. Lin Mu. Can you sign an autograph for me? I'm your fan. Mumu, I like you so much breaking voice, can you sign an autograph for me? Lin Mu, I'm your fan, can we take a photo together? Along the way, Lin Mu was asked for his autograph by a group of people. Lin Mu hadn't originally planned to sign anything, but due to the fans' enthusiasm, he stopped and signed one. As a result, the situation got out of control and people around enthusiastically gathered around to ask for autographs, blocking the road completely. Lin Mu was in a difficult situation, but since they were all fans, it was no big deal. He had always been very fond of his fans, so giving them an autograph was no problem. After signing 2 contracts, Lu Bingxing asked the security personnel to separate the crowd and took Lin Mu back to the company. Looking at the enthusiastic fans who could not even reach the thousands, Lin Mu felt a little embarrassed. It's just signing a few autographs for the fans. It will only take a little while. There's no need to be so anxious. Lin Mu said to Lu Bingxing. Lu Bingxing rolled his eyes at him. Before the press conference, the area around it was cordoned off. Ordinary people couldn't get in at all. None of those people were real fans. They were just trying to find ways to get in and sell autographs for money. Lin Mu was stunned. There is such a thing? At this moment, he felt that he had been emotionally deceived. What happened to the saying that celebrities have fans everywhere? He must be a big name now, right? So all these fans are fake? You think the entertainment industry is very chaotic with fake fans, paparazzi, and saying fans. You are a star now, so there are some things you need to know. Take saying fans for example. Lu Bingxing patiently explained to Lin Mu. After listening to this, Lin Mu sighed, your circle is really messed up. Lu Bingxing rolled her eyes at him and said, you're already in the entertainment industry, okay? Besides, that's not how you use this sentence. Lin Mu smiled and said, I didn't expect that my autograph can now be sold for money. So, how much is my autograph worth? Lu Bingxing rolled his eyes at him and said, you're not planning on selling your autograph, are you? Lin Mu rubbed his head and said, not really, I'm just curious. No curiosity allowed. I just returned to the company and Xiaoli came over, looking a little anxious. What's wrong? What's the matter? Lu Bingxing asked. Xiaoli gave a bitter laugh. Boss Lu, someone came to the company, saying they are your classmate, and wanted to have dinner with Lin Mu, and said they were willing to pay. Lu Bingxing raised his eyebrows slightly. What does the other person look like? It's just a meal. If they are really classmates, it's okay. After all, although they are not in school now, they are still college students of Imperial University of Science and Technology. She's a little, plump, a girl. Chapter 92. You call this a little fat? Slightly overweight? Lu Bingxing looked at Lin Mu with confusion. She doesn't have many friends at school, and she only has a good relationship with a few girls in her dormitory. Don't you know any chubby girls? Your friend? Lu Bingxing asked doubtfully. Lin Mu looked confused and said helplessly. Don't you know how many friends I have? How can I know any chubby girls? Then what's going on? Lu Bingxing was even more confused. We'll know after taking a look. Maybe he's just a classmate from school? Lin Mu said casually. Everyone returned to the company and as soon as they walked into the hall, Lin Mu's face changed when he saw the huge thing on the sofa. Why is it her? Why did Zhu Jianxiang come to the company? Noticing this, Lu Bingxing was a little surprised and asked. Do you know him? Lin Mu's face looked unhappy and he nodded awkwardly. We know each other, but it's a long story, so it's better not to tell. Xiaoli, you call this slightly fat? Lin Mu asked in surprise. Just now he was wondering who it was, a slightly plump girl. He thought he didn't know any slightly plump girl. As a result, the other party turned out to be Zhu Jianxiang. With a weight of about 300 pounds, is this called slightly fat? Xiaoli said awkwardly, she was just being polite. She said she was your classmate and was willing to pay for a meal with teacher Lin. Lu Bingxing frowned and said, paying for Lin Mu's dinner? Can't you see what's going on? Why let someone like that stay in the company? Can't you just send her away? Xiaoli felt a little helpless and said, we did, but the other party has a powerful background, and she also said that she knows teacher Lin. We can't say anything. We can only wait for President Lu and teacher Lin to come back. Lu Bingxing frowned slightly. A big background? How big is it? She is the daughter of the chairman of Shadow Demon Media. Shadow Demon Media has a lot of cooperation with our company and several subsidiaries. I don't know the specific situation, and I dare not offend her easily. Xiaoli said helplessly. She is not Lu Bingsheng. To put it in a broader sense, Xiaoli is just a senior executive of Mu Sheng Entertainment. No matter in terms of identity or status, she cannot drive away Zhu Jianxiang, who is Lin Mu's classmate and the heir of Ingma Media. There's no point saying this now, everyone is here. Let's go and see what she wants to do. Lin Mu said with a wry smile. In order to activate the system at that time, Lin Mu could be said to have used all means, and even tried to have a blind date with Zhu Jianxiang when he had no choice. Now, I wonder if this can be considered retribution. The three of them walked forward. When Zhu Jianxiang saw Lin Mu, his eyes lit up and his deep voice rang out. Mu Mu. You're finally here. The call of Mu Mu gave Lin Mu goosebumps and he almost turned around and ran away. Lu Bingsheng walked forward, stopped Zhu Jianxiang who was about to step forward, and said lightly. Classmate, do you have something to talk to Lin Mu about? I'm a fan of Lin Mu. School beauty Lu, can I borrow your Lin Mu for dinner tonight? Zhu Jianxiang said with a playful smile. Are you familiar with him? Lu Bingsheng asked. Doesn't school beauty Lu know? We had a blind date back then, and we were attracted to each other. Unfortunately, we weren't destined to be together. Otherwise, I'm afraid Lin Mu and I would be on our honeymoon now, right, Mu Mu? After saying that, Zhu Jianxiang threw a coquettish glance at Lin Mu. Lin Mu gave a bitter laugh. Sister, I'm really not familiar with you. Then why did you go on a blind date with me? And you said you didn't like me? Humph, you are a double-faced man. Although I didn't like you that much at that time, I have changed my mind now. Lin Mu, be my boyfriend. I will let you get married whenever you want. If you want to be an artist, I can also help you. With my family's resources, it will not be a problem for you to become a first-line male star. Zhu Jianxiang said with a smile, throwing out an olive branch. Lu Bingsheng had a strange look on his face. She had heard about Lin Mu and Zhu Jianxiang's blind date at that time, but she didn't know the details and she didn't care. After hearing what Zhu Jianxiang said, Lu Bingsheng naturally didn't believe it, but she wanted to see what Lin Mu had to say. Lin Mu looked at Lu Bingsheng with a wry smile. He didn't know how to explain the situation at that time. You can't say that you're desperate to try any possible means just to unlock the system, right? The situation at that time was a bit special. Lin Mu said helplessly. Lu Bingsheng nodded, thinking of Lin Mu's peculiarity. I understand. No need to explain, security guard. Just as several security guards were about to come up, Zhu Jianxiang smiled. Wait, Principal Lu, don't be so angry. I'm not a bad person. It's okay if we don't have a relationship. Just think of it as giving it to you. As Lin Mu's classmate and fan, it's okay for you to have dinner with him tonight, right? Principal Lu, you wouldn't be so worried about even this, right? No, please go back. Lin Mu and I have something to do tonight. Lu Bingsheng said lightly. Oh, are you still worried? I'll give you 10 million, just to have a meal with Lin Mu. If you are really worried, why don't you come with Lin Mu? I don't mind. Zhu Jianxiang said with a smile. Facing this woman, Lu Bingsheng was too lazy to say anything. See a visitor out. The security guards surrounded them. Zhu Jianxiang pushed a security guard away with surprising strength, the fat on her face trembling. She sneered, try to touch me? Lu Bingsheng, don't be so shameless. Today, either let Lin Mu stay with me for one night, or Shadow Demon Media will terminate all cooperation with your company and its subsidiaries. Think about whether you can afford this price. Lu Bingsheng's face turned cold and he waved his hand, signaling the security guard to stop. You know what you're talking about? Zhu Jianxiang sneered and said, I represent Shadow Demon Media. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Lu Bingsheng smiled. Then I'll give it a try. Security, take her down. Xiaoli, from now on, terminate all cooperation with Shadow Demon Media. Remember, all of it. Zhu Jianxiang was a little surprised and sneered, you are cruel, remember what you said, wait a minute, I will make you beg me. Lu Bingsheng didn't say anything else, and Zhu Jianxiang didn't need the security guard to lead him out. He walked out by himself and made a phone call as he walked. Seeing Zhu Jianxiang leave, Lin Mu asked. Will not cooperating with their company really have no impact on the company? Lu Bingsheng asked in surprise, Mumu, who told you that it was our company that took the initiative to cooperate with Shadow Demon Media? Xiaoli continued, Shadow Demon Media took the initiative to request the cooperation. In addition to cooperating with our company, the owner of Shadow Demon Media also has other business cooperation with our chairman. Lin Mu said coldly, why was Zhu Jianxiang so tough just now? Seeing Zhu Jianxiang's look just now, Lin Mu thought she was something extraordinary. Now it seems that their family is just following their mother-in-law? Who knows? Lu Bingsheng said indifferently. Maybe she's a little stupid? Chapter 93 The Domineering CEO and His Little Wife. Mr. Lu, I have reported this to the chairman. He said that all cooperation with Zhu Dali has been terminated. Xiaoli said, standing aside. Zhu Dali is Zhu Jianxiang's father and the CEO of Shadamo Media. Lu Bingsheng nodded, not caring at all. It was just a small episode. To her, it was no different from dealing with a sightseeing fan with some background. It didn't affect her at all. 10 minutes later, Xiaoli came over and said with a helpless smile. Boss Lu, that woman is here again, crying and wanting to see you. Lu Bingsheng curled the corners of his mouth. Then meet her, let her come up. After a while, Zhu Jianxiang came to Lu Bingsheng and smiled flatteringly. School beauty Lu, no, President Lu, I was just joking. Can you please resume cooperation with our company? The fat on Zhu Jianxiang's face was trembling and his expression was not looking good. It was obvious that he had just been scolded and was now very panicked. How could she know that Lu Bingsheng had such a strong background? She called her father and was scolded. You know, her father usually dotes on her so much, but this time, he almost came over and slapped her himself. He claimed that she had to ask the other party to resume cooperation, otherwise he would not want her as his daughter. Now, her father is on the way, saying that he wants to apologize in person. I can consider resuming cooperation, but you have to apologize first. Lu Bingsheng said seriously. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Zhu Jianxiang said, gritting his teeth. You seem so reluctant. If you are not sincere, let's not talk about it. Lu Bingsheng said lightly. Zhu Jianxiang had a sad face, cleared his throat, and said loudly, I'm sorry, I was wrong. What's wrong? Lu Bingsheng sneered. You were wrong for coveting Lin Mu's beauty and for speaking such nonsense. Zhu Jianxiang's face turned pale, but he still spoke helplessly. She was used to being domineering, but today she had offended more people than in her entire life. Slap yourself twice. Upon hearing this, Zhu Jianxiang widened his eyes and gritted his teeth in anger. Lu Bingsheng just looked at her indifferently without saying anything. Zhu Jianxiang was deflated. He gritted his teeth and slapped himself twice. When you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. She is not a fool and has learned the seriousness of the problem from her father. If Lu Bingsheng isn't coaxed today, she won't be able to find a male model in the future, and even eating will become a problem. Not loud enough, draw again. Zhu Jianxiang slapped him twice again, the sound was extremely loud. Lu Bingsheng smiled, Mumu, have you calmed down? Lin Mu nodded blankly, feeling that Lu Bingsheng seemed a little strange at this moment. There is a feeling that I can't describe. This kind of plot seems to have been seen in novels about overbearing CEOs. But why do I feel like a kept little wife? This role is reversed. Seeing that Lin Mu didn't say anything, Lu Bingsheng spoke. Okay, go ahead. Zhu Jianxiang was ecstatic. Boss Lu, you forgive me? Then can our cooperation continue? Lu Bingsheng asked in surprise, continue the cooperation? Did I say that? But I do forgive you, you can leave now. Zhu Jianxiang was stunned, didn't you say that if you forgive me, we can continue to cooperate? Lu Bingsheng smiled and said, I just said we could talk, but now I don't want to talk anymore. Zhu Jianxiang said angrily, you. Security. Lu Bingsheng said expressionlessly. Xiaoli had called the security guards long ago, and there were security guards waiting at the door. When they heard the call, they immediately rushed in. 7 or 8 security guards finally held up the big meat shield of more than 300 pounds and dragged her out. Along the way, Zhu Jianxiang resisted desperately, and the words he said were unbearable to hear. However, Lu Bingsheng couldn't hear it because her office was well soundproofed. Lin Mu looked at Lu Bingsheng strangely. Today, he seemed to have seen a different side of Lu Bingsheng. Baby, you are so cool and bad today. Lin Mu teased. Lu Bingsheng laughed and said, who made her covet you? If she was just a normal fan, it would be fine, but she has bad intentions. I haven't even touched my mumu yet. What right does she have? Lin Mu was speechless and smiled bitterly. Why does this sound so wrong to me? Lu Bingxing stuck out her tongue and said, hee, I don't care. Mumu is mine. I won't give it to anyone who wants it. Lin Mu smiled and said, you're acting a little more normal now. You were acting so cool just now, it made me feel a little embarrassed. By the way, where did you learn those lines? Lu Bingxing blushed slightly and said a little embarrassedly, I read in novels, isn't that what the domineering CEOs always say? Good fellow, do you really think so? You are the domineering president, then what am I? Hee, Mumu is of course my little darling wife. Lin Mu was speechless. At this time, Xiaoli came over and said, Boss Lu, the boss of Shadow Demon Media is here in person and is already downstairs. Lu Bingxing said calmly, no, tell him to get lost. Tell him that if he continues to pester me, he will bear the consequences. Okay, Mr. Lu. On the side, Lin Mu was secretly amazed when he saw Lu Bingxing's expression change in an instant. This girl didn't seem to be acting just now. She really wanted to see Zhu Jianxiang slap herself. It's terrible, fortunately the girl has always been in a good mood with me. Mumu, what are we going to eat tonight? After Xiaoli left, Lu Bingxing asked as if nothing had happened. What do you want to eat? I want to eat cumin lamb. Okay, I'll make it for you when I get home. Hee, I love Mumu the most. In a certain courtyard in the imperial capital, Lu Donghua asked his wife. What happened just now? I thought something happened to my daughter. Chen Fenghua smiled and said, it's okay. It's not your daughter who's in trouble, it's your son-in-law. He's a celebrity, isn't he? A rich second-generation man went to the company to cause trouble and insisted that your son-in-law accompany her for dinner. We've already dealt with it. When mentioning Lin Mu, Lu Donghua snorted coldly. He's not my son-in-law. He's a good college student, but he insists on becoming a celebrity. He's not doing his job properly. It's shameful. I don't agree to this marriage. Chen Fenghua curled her lips and said, it's useless for you to disagree. I will reject your opinion. Why are you interfering in the affairs of young people? Now Lin Mu was talking so excitedly. I wonder who is squatting in the toilet in the middle of the night listening to music. Lu Donghua's eyes widened and he said seriously, I saw it on a video. Oh? Then who put the wine Lin Mu sent on the top of the wine cabinet and locked it? Looking at her stubborn husband, Chen Fenghua said with a smile. Lu Donghua curled his lips. Anyway, I don't agree. I just don't like that guy. Now he's trying to be a celebrity. He's nothing. Chen Fenghua laughed and said, just keep talking tough. Lu Donghua said seriously, how can I be so stubborn? The wine is indeed good, but I will never accept Lin Mu as my son-in-law. What can a celebrity do? Can he make any contribution to China? Well, there's nothing to talk to you about. I'm going to a meeting at the company. After his wife left, Lu Donghua sighed. What can celebrities do? How did this kid become a star? Chapter 94 Finale. In the following week, Lin Mu was not very busy. He would record songs in the company when he had nothing to do, and occasionally attend some small events if the company needed him. Compared to Lin Mu, Lu Bingxing is actually busier. In addition to handling company affairs, as Lin Mu's agent, Lu Bingxing can be said to be conscientious and responsible, and does everything personally. That afternoon, in the recording studio of Mu Shang Entertainment, Li Shang looked at Lin Mu and clicked his tongue, you're so prolific. Even Sao's can't produce as much as you. It's only been a few days, and you've already released another album? Lin Mu smiled and said, I'm free anyway. I don't have to go out to take advertisements, so I might as well record some songs. It's strange that the company's operations can't keep up with your creative speed. Li Shang said with a wry smile. Lin Mu scratched his head, I'm only responsible for recording the song. It's up to the company to decide when to release it. At this time, Lu Bingxing walked in and said with a smile. Mumu, are you tired of recording songs? Lin Mu shook his head, not tired, compared to me, you are more easily tired these days, right? Fortunately, it's quite fulfilling, Mumu. The company has arranged a charity tour for you. You will be busy in the next half-month. Lu Bingxing said with a smile. It's fine with me. I'm just a brick in the company. I can be moved wherever I'm needed. Lin Mu said with a smile. Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "The tour starts in the imperial capital, and there's a show in Zhengzhou. It's a good opportunity for you to go home. You haven't been home for a long time, right?" Lin Mu nodded. "I haven't been home since school started. My mom called me a few days ago and scolded me, saying I'm a celebrity now and I don't even go home. By the way, are you going with us on tour?" Lu Bingxing smiled and said, "Of course, I'm your agent." "That's perfect. When the time comes, let's go home together." "You haven't met my parents yet." Lu Bingxing was stunned. But I'm not ready yet." Lin Mu smiled, "Our baby is so beautiful and well educated, why should we prepare anything?" The little girl was a little flustered and lowered her head and said, I'm shy." "Oh? You don't want to meet my parents?" "No." "Ouch, stinky Lin Mu." On the side, watching the two people flirting, Li Shan tactfully put on his headphones. 2 days later, Lin Mu's tour began. The first stop is naturally the imperial capital. Because it is a charity performance, an ordinary ticket costs only 199 yuan, and all proceeds will be donated to poor mountainous areas. On the day of the performance, the venue with a capacity of 10,000 people was packed. People from both Lin Mu and Lu Bingxing's dormitories came, and Lin Mu gave them internal tickets. Sitting in the first row, Zhang Chen exclaimed, "This is my first time sitting front row at a concert, thanks to my boss. Oh my god, the boss is so handsome. Like a star." Lu Meng muttered, "Do you want to listen to what you're saying? Boss is really a star now. A big shot at that. I just can't get used to it all at once. The boss is really cool." On the side, Fong Yuan and Yang Ling were also in the first row. "Lin Mu is so handsome and his songs are so nice. I've become his fan." Fong Yuan laughed. "He must be handsome. He's my boss," Li Wei said proudly. Several people were chattering and chatting animatedly. On the side, Zhao Xian stared blankly at Lin Mu on the stage, a little dazed. It hasn't been long since he became so dazzling. What would have been the outcome if she had agreed to a blind date with Lin Mu at that time? Could it be me who is accompanying him? During this period, Zhao Xian deleted all the people with whom he had had ambiguous relationships in the past from his friend list. The thing he did most on weekdays was to play Lin Mu's album on loop. Having met enough amazing people, she now has no interest in those pretentious rich second generations. On the stage, Lu Bingxing appeared. Looking at the two of them standing together so well matched, Zhao Xian suddenly felt relieved. Some things, once missed, are missed forever. Even if I didn't miss him, am I really worthy of him? The atmosphere was very hot throughout the concert, and countless young people were crazy about Lin Mu. His songs are amazing. After the concert, there is still an hour to meet with fans. Lin Mu sat at a table, with Lu Bingxing beside him. Fans lined up in an orderly manner, waiting for Lin Mu's autograph or taking photos with him. Next. Seeing the next fan, Lin Mu was stunned. Zhao Xian smiled and said, "Lin Mu, please sign for me." After saying that, Zhao Xian handed over a nice notebook. This is a lyrics book that contains all the songs in Lin Mu's albums. Good. Lin Mu's handwriting was as fast as a dragon. He signed Zhao Xian's name in 2 seconds and then shouted, "Next." Zhao Xian and Lu Bingxing looked at each other, then looked at Lin Mu, and without staying any longer, left the scene. Her relationship with Lin Mu was like this signature. The moment the handwriting fell, the two of them had no fate anymore. After the concert, the two dormitories got together again and had a meal. Zhao Xian didn't come. "Boss, you're so handsome. I'll be your fan for life." "Do you need to tell me the boss is handsome? Just ask everyone here, who among us isn't a fan of the boss now?" For Lin Mu. Cheers. In the next few days, Lin Mu took a flight every 2 days and toured various cities. During this process, his fame value broke through the 4-digit mark early on and is now over 2,000. From his debut to now, in just half a month, he has gained 20 million fans. This efficiency can be said to be very high. The next stop is Zhengzhou. Lin Mu's mother also knew about his tour, so she asked Lin Mu for more than a dozen internal tickets, saying that she wanted to mobilize the whole family to watch her son's concert. But fortunately, he was stopped by his father. "That's a concert, not a monkey show. You invited so many friends and family to the concert. Won't your son be nervous on stage?" Listen to me, just the two of us can go and watch it. The Zhangzhou concert was still extremely popular. Lin Mu performed steadily on the stage, and his energetic appearance made Lin's mother in the audience burst into tears. My son is so handsome. He has grown up. After the concert, Lin Mu brought Lu Bingxing to visit the two elders. Mom, Dad, this is my girlfriend, Lu Bingxiang. Lin Mu said with a smile. Lu Bingxing's pretty face turned slightly red, but she still mustered up the courage and spoke calmly. Hello uncle and auntie, I'm Lin Mu's girlfriend. Good, good. My daughter is so beautiful. My Lin Mu is so lucky. Father Lin said happily. Why call me auntie? Call me mom. Mother Lin said with a smile. Lu Bingxiang lowered her head shyly and stood aside, feeling a little at a loss. Father Lin pulled her and said helplessly, the little girl just arrived, and you scared her. Bingxiang, don't pay attention to her. She just saw that you were happy and spoke without restraint. Go home. It's not easy for you to come here, so uncle will show you his cooking skills. Wait a minute, uncle. I'll go to the car. Lu Bingxiang said politely. Father Lin smiled and said, okay, go ahead. Lin Mu, don't just stand there. Go with me. The two walked to the car and Lu Bingxing opened the trunk. There were several large boxes of tea, liquor, gold, and silver jewelry inside. Lin Mu looked at the girl in surprise. When did you prepare this? How come I didn't know? Lu Bingxing muttered, I was afraid of encountering this kind of situation, so I prepared in advance. Fortunately, it wasn't too rude. Lin Mu was at a loss for words. You're just a little girl. Why would you need to prepare anything for your first visit to my house? You said you would prepare something, so why bring so much? Are you trying to bribe my parents and then gang up on me? Lu Bingxing said seriously, how could I not prepare something? Mumu, what gift did you give my mother when you first met her? Medical glasses, what's wrong? Lin Mu asked puzzledly. Lu Bingxing smiled and said, yesterday, the first batch of medical glasses was launched on the market. Guess how much money they made? 10 million? Lin Mu said. He is still very confident in his product. It should not be difficult to make 10 million from the first batch. 10 billion. Lu Bingxing said seriously. Lin Mu took a breath of cold air. So top? He thought there might be a lot, but he didn't expect this much. So, I'm under a lot of pressure, okay? This is just the first batch. We've only found a few pilot projects, and it hasn't been fully rolled out yet. If all of China uses medical glasses in the future, the profit will be more than 1 billion with 2 zeros after it. Tell me, what's the point of this little gift I gave you? Okay, let's go, my uncle and aunt will be waiting anxiously. Lin Mu held tea and liquor in his left hand and a gold and silver watch in his right hand, looking like a nouveau riche who had just come out of the mall. When Father Lin saw Lin Mu, he was stunned and asked, Lin Mu, what are you holding? Your daughter-in-law bought it for you. Lin Mu said with a smile. Oh, my daughter, come here if you want to. But what are you bringing with you? We can't accept it. It's too valuable. Father Lin said hurriedly. Uncle and aunt, it's just a token of my appreciation. No, my girl, listen to uncle. I know your family is well off, but we're just an ordinary family. We can't really help you too. As for Lin Mu, being able to date a girl like you is a blessing he's earned in several lifetimes. I'm not saying it's unfair for you to be with a brat like him. I feel bad that you brought so many things with you on this trip. Lu Bingxiang laughed and said, Uncle, that's because you don't understand your son. Lin Mu is amazing. Being with him is my blessing. Father Lin was stunned. What do you mean? Uncle, please drive first. We can talk slowly on the way. Along the way, Lu Bingxing told Lin's father about Lin Mu's experiences during this period. Part-time job in the cafeteria, live streaming on Douyin, sports meet, math competition, medical glasses, album release. After listening to it, Lin's father said blankly. My son, is he so powerful? Yes, uncle. Lin Mu is very powerful. It is my blessing to be with him. They returned to Lin Mu's house together. Lin's father prepared a large table of dishes, and they had a happy meal together. After dinner, Lu Bingxiang and Lin Mu stood at the windowsill. Don't you have something to tell me? Lin Mu asked. Lu Bingxing's pretty face flushed, she lowered her head and muttered softly. Mumu, my mom and dad are on their way to Zhongzhou. Lin Mu was stunned. Come, what are you doing here? They said the two families should sit down together to discuss, pick a date, and set the wedding date. As she spoke, the girl's pretty face turned even redder. Lin Mu was a little nervous, but still spoke softly. Good thing, don't you want to get engaged to me? I want to. Lu Bingsheng said suddenly excitedly, then lowered her head and said with a red face. I dreamed last night that we were getting married and I was dressed so beautifully. Of course, my baby is the most beautiful. Lin Mu smiled and rubbed Lu Bingsheng's head. Mumu, engagement, isn't it too hasty? Lu Bingsheng asked in confusion. Lin Mu was stunned and hesitated for a while, then he smiled. Wait a moment. Lu Bingsheng blinked her big eyes and looked at Lin Mu in confusion. Close your eyes. The little girl closed her eyes obediently. In Lin Mu's hand, as if by magic, a diamond ring box appeared out of thin air. Now, you can open your eyes. Lu Bingsheng slowly opened her eyes and looked at Lin Mu, who was kneeling on one knee with a diamond ring in his hand. Her mouth opened slightly in surprise. Mumu, can you still perform magic? Lin Mu smiled. Bingsheng, will you marry me? Lu Bingsheng smiled, a very sweet smile. I do. The two then held a grand wedding and lived a shameless life every day.